My name is Suho Kim. Bo. Bang. Ha. Go. No, in this world, my name is Lloyd Frontera. And this is the story. Twirl. Slam. Of how your average civil engineering student turned an entire world upside down. Whoosh. Javier. Yes, Master Lloyd. This is all money. BWA haha. Have you finally lost it, sir? A few years ago. Ding alarm, you have been chosen to have a random wish granted by the Absolute. Ding. Dong, congrats, clap 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 dong. You are now a character of Knight of Blood and Iron. Knight of Blood and Iron. The book I read last night. 0000 you now character T and of Blood, poor good luck. You've got this. Yeah. Pop. A wish. Good luck with what? I haven't even had anything to drink. Oh. Is this one of those web novels where I've possessed someone from a different world? Am I in a different world? So then. Why am I waking up face down on a dirt road? Ugh. It's freezing. Shiver. Ack. What's wrong with my lips? Ding, health alert. Your jaw has gone out of place from sleeping on the ground. Laugh. Dong. I know that. These alerts are ticking me off. www.rckkaya. So I get that I've taken over some character in this story. Is this a dream? Is this for real? Who have I taken over? In Knight of Blood and Iron. The only person who lived in the middle of nowhere and fell asleep on the ground was Master Lloyd. There you are. Step step, I've been looking everywhere for you. Let us return to the manor. The protagonist of Knight of Blood and Iron. Javier Azrahan. He looks just like in the book. Did he just call me Lloyd? In the book, he is Javier, the renowned swordsman. But he starts off as an unknown knight working for the country lord, Arcos Frontera. And the eldest son of Baron Frontera is. I'm the hooligan, Lloyd Frontera. I called your name, but I have never called you a hooligan. Well, it's good that you are self-aware at least. Smirk. Javier seems to be in a good mood. Heh. I can see that. Shut up already. So you have no idea how you ended up like that. You started drinking in the afternoon, got drunk, destroyed the pub furniture, and then you passed out on your way back to the manor. That really is the day in the life of a hooligan. His lordship was worried and he sent me. You may be a hooligan, but you are his son. If you die on the road with your jaw out of place, he will be sad. He really sneaks those attacks in there. Br. It's cold. If the floor could just be a heated ondol. Traditional Korean underfloor heating system, yeah, I didn't think so. This is a medieval fantasy novel. Shiver shiver cold. I will leave you to rest, sir. I will report what happened to his lordship tomorrow. Do you have to? Yes. He's so uptight. Our family has a lot of debt, don't we? What a strange thing to say. Clack. I know everything that happens in this story. Just last night, in my microscopic boarding house room, I read the last chapter. CHP, and of course I know what happens to Lloyd. Part 1. The Baron and Baroness fall prey to an evil conman, lose all of their land and fortune, and commit suicide. Do-dum. Lloyd then becomes a beggar, drinking all day long, and then he thud beer. Bring me more beer. You broke things at the pub last night. Lloyd's mother Marbella Frontera. No, last night, I was reading a book. I beg you, Lloyd, this time, go to the pub and apologize. TSK. I guess it's a mess that this body made, so I'll have to clean it up. Scratch yes. Okay. I'll do it. These two people are highly confused by your response. Could they not give me at least a little credit? Oof. Ha. WWW. Scramble. Slam the ding, villagers absolutely detest you. Yeah, I got that. By the way, Javier, why are you following me? His lordship ordered me to escort you so that what happened yesterday does not recur. Escort for me? Hardly. It's for the villagers. I'm protecting them from you. Ah, so I'm like a gangster. I guess the first thing I need to do is to get rid of this scumbag image I have. That way I can at least get myself some food when I'm a beggar. No, if I can sort out my family's debt before that happens, I can live peacefully as the heir to a country baron. And live a sweet, comfortable life to a ripe old age. Is there no cheat code or skill I can use? Ding dude 00000 huh. So I do have a skill. Lloyd skills, human scum, a passive skill. It causes others to furrow their brows. Rowdy drunkard, when this skill is used, you become an absolute ass. Wave wave. Master Lloyd, where are you going? Huh. What? The pub is over here. Were you lying when you said you would apologize? Huh. No, I was thinking about something. HM. What? What's wrong? What? Huh. It's nothing. Let us go in. Hello, excuse me. Creak. Something has seemed off since last night. It's as if he is a completely different person. Forgive me. Everything that happened last night was my fault. The pub owner has assumed the position of extreme high alert. Master Lloyd. Please, I beg you. Do not do this. Oh, is that what's happening? He's even more terrified because this scumbag is suddenly being polite. Then I'll be a little ruder. Swagger, well, I guess I'm sorry. Your apology does not seem very genuine. Come on, what am I supposed to do? It's fine. You don't have to apologize. Even when I apologized, he didn't seem all that happy. That's to be expected. Everything you destroyed yesterday, his furniture and decorations. They were all purchased with the pub owner's hard-earned money. He likely won't be satisfied until he is compensated. Compensating him when we have so much debt. Dopo, is it so hard to get brownie points with the villagers? So if we don't repay the debt, nothing is going to change. But how? The inside of the pub was rather chilly. A single fireplace isn't enough to heat an entire building. The elderly can't handle that kind of cold for very long. Step unless they have ondol floors. Pause. Flicker. I've got it. It's like jolt. A light bulb went off in my head. Zoom. There are no ondol floors here. 14.3 If I build them in this world, they would definitely sell. The hooligan Lloyd Frontera could never dream of this stuff. But the real me, Soho Kim, can. In school I majored in civil engineering. Sona 40R, 74 of 443 44 BBB of 44 8042404 420 42 34 12 to 47,424. During my time as a military engineer in the Army, I constructed a house all by myself. I've worked day and night working at construction sites, too. This is it. With this, I can settle all of the Baron's debts. Glang. Javier. Let's go back to the pub. And why is that? Stride. To get my first order. Ding notification, your true journey has begun. Ding, RP system has been activated. RP relationship points. Dong, you can earn RP by improving relationships with key characters. Dong. Ding, current RP total 0 Montagurican Arable But Roy assistance by Genie Hyansik no. RP. Is that like experience points? Jarl But Roy Thursday 5382 M338 Za Matsi 9803 Tavita Ethio Hadjoy Dynarami YB 9 A Ra 32831 Daraho the Chateau. There's nothing about how you use them. By improving relationships. You can earn RP by improving relationships with key characters. With key characters means. Buzz oh. I see something. There it is. Ding, your approval rating -30. That's low, right? I bet that is super low. Hey, Javier. Yes, Master Lloyd. I really think you're very good looking. Lloyd is trying to buy Javier's favor. I know that already. Javier's approval rating of you has decreased by 1 point. Your approval rating -31. Ding, what? Why did it go down? Let's leave this for later. If I rush it, I'll just make it worse. Pub. So you're the purchaser, and I'll be the builder. We'll write off all construction fees against all of the property I damaged. Now, sign here. The pub owner is looking at you suspiciously. TSK. This is the problem. No one has any trust in this guy. Pub owner uses the skill Stonewall Heart. My big plan, I can't fail from the start. I want to resort to this, but. Come on, we're going to see each other a lot from now on, let's trust each other, huh? Well. Frown. It worked. Wow, you are absolute garbage. Scribble humph. So what? What was I to do? Shove, I got my first order. You've made the right choice, sir. I won't let you down. Heh heh. It's going to be pretty cozy, so I don't need to be too precise with my measurements. 0000 Ma. Master Lloyd. Yes. You threatened the pub owner to sign that contract. Are you coming up with new ways to cause trouble? You're not as reasonable as you seem. Have you ever heard of cognitive distortion? Cognitive distortion. It's where you believe someone will do this and that because of what they did in the past. It's the distortion caused by prejudice and negative thinking clinging to the brain. It's not prejudice. It's based on experience and statistics. Our experience and statistics not all from the past. Ha! Was he always this smooth of a talker? I'll make them smile. Shove the pub owner and his mother, I'll make them smile for sure. Because those smiles. Push. Flying will be the foundation of my money making. Scoop out the dirt, move it, pack it, and repeat. Pat pat. The timber is from the warehouse at the Baron's residence. Bang, it's going to be a traditional timber frame. Bang gling clang. Use the clay I dug up from the river to complete the walls. Taple. Gasp, this body is so weak. XX gasp. That didn't take long. In only 3 cuts. It took a week. He really is building something. Where did he learn this? Is he really planning on honoring his contract with the pub owner? There's no way. The hooligan, Lloyd Frontera. Ugh, I'm so sore. Tremble teemble, but there's no time to rest. Aya. Tremble trembic. Aya. Share. Shake shake. Aya. Stagger. Grab. Reach. What do you need me to do? Ah. I need thin little pieces of wood, each one about 2 hands length tall, 1 hand's length wide, and 1 finger thick. Wing. Shite stick ice. Clatter clatter. Whoa. Truly this is someone about to become a master swordsman. Who needs modern equipment? When you're done, why don't you help me with the digging? Instead of thanking me, he gives me more work to do. This man truly is hopeless. Javier regrets his decision. You're helping because you're curious, aren't you? This man is clearly out to con them. How will he do it? You really want to see what happens. Isn't that right? Then what do you have to do? The work needs to be finished faster, right? And how do we do that? By doing it together. He's not wrong. He's completely changed since a few days ago. But his past makes him utterly impossible to trust. Scoop, all I can do is hurry this up to see. Scoop scoop scoop. Shovel 00. Pleat. Are those letters? Yeah, it's my brand's logo. A logo. It's a thing. Right, Javier. Shall we go find out? Caught. What sort of con I've cooked up for the pub owner? Pop crackle. Dear me. Steam steam, it's lovely. It's so good. Steam, all my stiff joints feel so relaxed. Steam. Wait. How can this be? Heat heat. This must be astounding to the people of this world. This is powers of the Ondal floor. It's like magic. SWOOOOG. Thank you so much, young master. It has been so long since I've seen my mother smile like this. The pub owner and his mother smiled. Just as he said. Ping notification, your approval rating by Javier increased by 2 points. Dong ding, your approval rating -29 ding, you earned 36 RP for improving your relationship slightly with a key character. Woi 29. Thai smile. I know what you're thinking. Nope. I am not. Wow, this guy isn't total garbage after all. I think you are. Just with the cost of the timber, it was a total loss. But that's not important. Regardless, we've broken ground now. Because this house is merely my model house. That I will use for show. Caught. A few days later. Lined up. Wow. I thought I was going to melt. That much. Woo. Amazing, ain't it? And really warm. I bet you probably want a room like this at home too, don't you? www.tap. Style A is an annex in the yard. Style B is remodeling your current home. A B 72 but 2s are 20, I'll give you 10. Off the cost of construction if you order both. No, come on, we'll see each other often, so let's trust each other. Ha. Well. The villagers don't trust you. ZZZZZ. You don't trust me. Are you really doing this to me? Step, at this price, I'm practically giving it away. Lloyd. What do you think you are doing? 00 Lloyd's father, Arcos Frontera. Ding, your approval rating -20, assistance by Genie Hyansik no. Clink clink 2822 72722 to. I've managed to avoid him until now. Clink clink, but what if he stops me from building? So let's hear it. What is it that you are up to this time? GS. Let's keep this short. The pub owner ordered an Ondal room, so I built him one. In my best rude Lloyd voice. And the other people of this land are making orders as well. Mung Munch, you seem to know it all already. They are the people we must look after. I won't tolerate you lying to them or tricking them. I wasn't planning to, so don't worry. Munch Munch, I figured. No matter what I do, everyone thinks the worst. If we're finished here, I will take my leave. Run. Run. Get out of here. Go. Is this all because of our family's situation? You have eyes and ears. You must know what is going on. Don't you worry. I can get us out of this trouble soon. So don't get yourself too involved in this. I've heard those words before. Hey, Soho. It'll all be fine, so don't you worry. This is nothing. Just keep your head down and study hard. I really thought everything would be okay. 0000 liar. I know it's not okay. I'm not going to be miserable again because of stupid money. Step, please don't give up. Because I won't either. 0000 step. That time, a few years ago, I wish I had said those words to my father then. Let's see. Right now, we have 32 style A orders and 57 style B orders. 0000 I've received half of the money for construction. Step step. Step step moneylender Meatloaf moneylender Shiloh. What's this? I'm the son of the Lord, yet they don't stop to greet me. Wait. Are those two? Baron. How much longer are you going to put this off? 5 days have passed since the date we agreed upon. If you continue to drag your feet, I will have no choice but to take action. Cat, got your tongue. I bet if you sold some of the items in this place, you'll get some money. Perfect timing. They're here just in time. Aaron. I gained some RP after raising Javier's approval rating of me. So how do I use it? That is the question. Ding, you can invest your RP on gaining abilities. Woi T2.vmi ma oi 23. Wow. So this pop-up punk actually knows how to explain things. Ding, forget it. Hey, sorry. I'll stop. Forgive me. Click 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 buzz. Skill detected soil mechanics Mter skill detected hydraulics skill detected structural mechanics W. Skill detected water supply and sewage theory skill detected advanced design programming skill detected steel structure design and concrete design. Huh. You know more than you look. Do you really need to say that? I have a scholarship for crying out loud. Ding, skills available based on existing knowledge basic surveying RP needed. 15 basic design RP needed. 20. I can't tell what those are based off of just this. Current RP 36 bam, well, I have enough RP, let's just click and see. Skills available based on existing knowledge basic surveying RP needed. 15 basic design P needed. 20. Skill name flash basic surveying Woea. What is this? Ayahewaweaha. Burst. Is this for real? I don't need a GPS surveyor, I can just see it all with my own eyes. BZZZ 222 Bza. Skill name basic design swish swish no way. Before this, I worked my butt off, scribbling down the plans for the channels. Things will definitely be a lot easier going forward, but will Javier alone be enough to cover all the construction? It would be nice if I could summon some heavy machinery with my knowledge. TSK. Ding ah, if you want to summon, there is something. What? Really? Beep boop. Ding random summon game. Spend RP to pick a summon. Unique personalities. A wide range of skills. Enter to get your own loyal summon partner now. What is this, some kind of ad for a premium game? Random summon game. Start 1 turn 50 RP a summon, If that is what I think it is. It could be as useful as heavy machinery. RP. I must get some RP. And to do that, I need key characters to like me. Baron Frontera. Slam. If you have no money, allow me to make a suggestion. If you sell the Baroness and her ladies to a very nice place, they would fetch a hefty sum. How dare you? Just because you are a lender doesn't mean you have to lack manners, does it? Who are you? Jump. L. Lloyd. 8 Aha, the eldest son with the peculiar manners. Is that why you are so rudely interrupting our discussion? If you don't leave, whatever, now show me your warrant. What? The Royal Family and Nobility Act, Article 3, Clause 6. All nobles may exercise their right to protect their interests as vassals of the king. Entry into the residence of a noble family without a warrant is considered trespassing. That's the key section. What are you talking about? I've never even heard of such a law. Oh, you didn't know. Then let's go find out together. Javier. X. Yes, Master Lloyd. Step. D. Do you think you'll be able to get away with this? You'll regret this. Slam. TSK, how absurd. Lloyd. Javier. D. What did you just do? We don't have enough to stave them off. Reper. I was planning to give it to you after I collected all of the money from the orders. But this should be enough to cover a big part of this month's interest. Money from the orders. You're taking money from our people. Extorting money from them like this. Fear not, my lord. I will ensure that Master Lloyd fulfills the orders. Looking at his face, I see that he completely trusts Javier. Then we shall take our leave. Step. How did you know about such a law? I always thought you were the ignorant type. I just picked it up somewhere. Are you happy? It's true that I did pick it up somewhere. From you, Javier, in the book. It was right after the Baron and Baroness committed suicide. The two loan sharks came to dig up the bodies and sell them. And that's when Javier says. The Royal Family and Nobility Act, Article 3, Clause 6. All nobles may exercise their right to protect their interests as vassals of the king. After he says that, it was off with their heads. And when Javier is brought before a judge, he is found not guilty. Step. Knowing the content of this story is a huge plus. Step. Anyway. I should be getting a pop-up any second now. Ding notification. Baron Frontera's approval rating of you has increased by 6 points. Dong ding, you earned 60 RP for improving your relationship with a key character. Dong. Current RP 61 just as planned. Flash, I'm on my way, summon. Moot. Okay. So. There's no one around, right? Glance. Show me the summon game. Buzz random summon game. Start 1 turn 50 RP. Start. Com summon gam start a point 50 RP. Flash 19,412. Antito 00. Whoosh. Whoa. Is that a magic circle? Oh, this is so over the top. On top of that. It's so tiny. Crank 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 zt bzzzt 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 beep boop beep boop beep boop womp womp and it's so freaking noisy. Whoosh. Bwah. Oh. Plop plop. Spring. So it's a dud. TSK. PPO dong. PPO dudong. XX what? You're not a dud. You can help me. Like what? Shoot acorns. Pew pew. I don't PPO dudong. Need it. Oh, no, then show me what you can do. Choo choo. 2. Plop EW. Yuck. Podong User Manual. Podong is an adorable hamster. Rub rub, please give Podong lots of love. Feed Podong one of the enclosed sunflower seeds. Shake shake suunka and its size will change. Red sunflower seeds, blue sunflower seeds. Set of the 2 colors of sunflower seeds is 1 Rp. Just how big do you get? Like people size. Podong. See for myself. Hamsters are good at tunneling. So if Podong can get to be as big as a human, that would be quite helpful. Ah. Munch munch. Wham. Crash af. Slam. Ha. W what is that? 15 feet. Do dumb. No, it's over 30 feet high. Hee hee. He looks so smug. So cocky. Podong skill digging level 1. Podong. Swish 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 swish. Beat Podong skill packing dirt level 2. Podong. Swirl 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 swirl. Beat Podong skill cheek pockets level 1. Bleh. Thud splash. Jackpot. Clench, I've got my heavy equipment. But if someone sees me with this huge thing all of a sudden, they'll get very suspicious. 000 step step. I'll just carry a book on summoning with me, and if anyone asks, I'll be like, oh. I'm a summoning master. Problem solved. Smirk zzz, why am I so smart? I can't believe it. Next, let's figure out the labor part of our construction project, shall we? Step step. Repeat after me. Safety. First. Safety. First. 1030 soldiers of Lord Frontera's barony. This is so frustrating. 000 they're just like soldiers who get paid to do nothing. The Baron has a ton of debt, why hasn't he gotten rid of them? Well, thanks to him, I now have free labor. Grin, it's a good thing I can put them to work. Listen up. You are all soldiers. And this here is the army. And what is the point of an army? It's to do work. Lift, when I was in the army, I spent more time digging holes and pulling weeds than actually training. Okay. Do you see that pile of clay over there? That is the clay I spent all last night digging up. Actually, it's what Podong dug up in only 30 minutes, but still. Swish swish. We are about to break ground on our estate's renaissance. I'm talking about the Ondal construction business for the people. To do that, I need all of you move that clay to the construction site. Glum. It's okay. I expected this. 0.00 besides. Master Lloyd. Step. What are you asking my men here to do? Step step, senior knight in Lord Frontera's barony Newman. I expected him to confront me like this, too. In this land, there are 3 knights. We have Newman, the man here now. Under him is Bayern. And then we have the protagonist of the novel, Javier Azrahan. At the start of the book, when the estate falls into ruin, Javier and Bayern remain loyal until the very end. But our friend here is the first to betray the Baron and run. That's because Newman sells information on the Baron to the con men. And leaves him with a huge debt. It won't do. For this man to be the land's foremost knight. Sir Newman, what does it look like I'm doing? You have ordered these honorable men to cover themselves in dirt. As their commander, I won't tolerate this. Bull. You're unhappy because I'm close to making money which could pay off the debts. I have father's permission. I don't know how you fooled his lordship. But may I remind you of your prior conduct, young master? I can think of no other reason for you to use my men other than for personal gains. Am I wrong? No, that sounds right. If you want a beat down. Crumple, look at this fragile little man break down. If he ever played an online game, his fingers would be flying across the keyboard. Siam 0000000 now let's press his buttons. Swing. You scoundrel. Did you just insult a knight's honor? You're nothing but the son of a poor, soon-to-be-ruined baron. Ha! What was that? Let's forget about ranks and fight this out. Twirl. Point. Let's do this thing. A duel, I mean. I'll make you regret it, scoundrel. Assistance by Genie High and Seek No. So you will duel Sir Newman in 1 month's time. Are you confident that you can win? What? Are you dumb? Of course not. Heat. He's a low-level sword expert. Knight who can use the mana heart. Skill. And I am a nobody. What do you think? Were you even thinking? Are you even thinking in that head of yours? Ha. Ha. I was close to cutting him down. Suddenly throw dirt in Sir Newman's face and challenge him to a duel. I thought he was back to his old, hooligan ways. 124,420. But for that, it all seems too calculated. He asked the Baron to separate us in order to pick a fight with him. And then, he designated Sir Bayern as a substitute overseer. To supervise the work of the soldiers. And now he says he's not confident about the duel. I don't get it at all. How filthy. I wish I could cut him down. So, Sir Javier. There's something I need you to do. Rub heat. XX teach me how to use a sword. I refuse. Whyyyy. First of all, my job is only to watch you. And second of all, if scum like you. Excuse me, human trash such as yourself learns how to use a sword. Others around you would be in even greater danger. Hey, aren't you supposed to tone it down when you correct yourself? Anyway. So. You're saying don't want to teach me, right? Even if teaching me how to sword fight, means I'm going to cure your insomnia. How does he know about that? Smirk, it's in the book. And I also know the cause of your insomnia. In the book The Knight of Blood and Iron, knights are typically divided into 4 ranks. Sword Master High-level Sword Expert Mid-level Sword Expert Low-level Sword Expert. And Javier's on the verge of transitioning from a high-level Sword Expert to a Sword Master. He's right on the border of human and superhuman. With his senses so sharpened, there's no way he can sleep. In other words, it's the side effect of being a Sword Master. Of course, there's no way he would know that in the backwoods like this. So do we have a deal or not? It's no use pretending. You have insomnia written all over your face. Sigh. Do fine. Let us try. Oh, really? No take-backs. Of course. I know for a fact you will fail. Smirk, there is no remedy. I haven't tried to cure this insomnia. From sleep cognition therapy, herbs, aromatherapy, exercise, and even Eastern medicine. I also. Snooze snooze. Ha ha ha. I've got you all figured out. I also knew how you were going to cure your insomnia. 0. You first fell into a deep sleep whilst listening to a magic spell. So what did I do? Reasons that the different material components concrete and steel can work together are as follows. 1. Reinforcement can be L-bonded to the concrete, thus they C anti-Ly resist external loads and deform. C. The thermal expansion coefficients of concrete and steel are so close 10x10-5.1.5.10-5 flop. I read you my reinforced concrete textbook, at least 18 times more sleep-inducing than any magic spell. Now your swordsmanship is mine. Chirp chirp. Laps around the perimeter. Go. He's running. Without complaint. Him. 0008 step 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 step. Step stir step MP. Step step tep step. Dash ugh, I don't like thigh eyes. Teach me some skills. Step 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 SE. You thought I wouldn't do it, didn't you? You thought I would just refuse, didn't you? Dasm. Sean say. And then you would be like, you don't have what it takes, and refuse to teach me, huh? Dash pant pant. Bull's eye. Ugh. Wahaha. Now what? I'm going to finish running. Dash ding the passive skill annoying brat. Rose to level 4. That lump you call a head is calling out to the people around for a slap, I know you just made up that. Buzz off. Pant pant pant. This is hard, to be honest. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. Step huff but. Korea, this is so much better. I'd spend all day carrying bricks up to the roof of a 4-story building. And all night loading and unloading delivery trucks. All so I wouldn't starve to death. Pant I held on to the hope that one day, things would get better. Pant. Hold on a little longer, Suho. Stride stand it'll get better someday. Stride. You're working so hard. You deserve it. Just a little more. A little more. Compared to that pain. That despair. Pant pant. This is nothing. If you are so determined, then I will teach you. My sword fighting techniques. Ding notification your approval rating by Javier increased by 1 point. Ding dong your approval rating ding -28 you earned 18 RP for improving your relationship with a key character. Ding current RP 29. I can't believe his disrespect, when you've protected our family for 5 generations. Ooh 8868. I thought he had come to his senses recently, but I see that I was wrong. I have no just cause to stop this duel. However, as my heir, do not be too harsh with him. Do enough, not to hurt him seriously, but pull him back to his senses. As you wish, my lord. Bow. But duels don't always go the way we want. If I cut off that cocky hooligan's head and kill him. Step and if the Baron takes issue with that. Step. I'll kill the Baron and Baroness too and disguise it as a suicide. And as planned, I'll leave this tiny village and go somewhere bigger. Step thanks to that hooligan, things are speeding up for me. Wahaha. Step. Swoosh 1 month later. Murmur murmur murmur. Are you ready, young master? Stand. Kick. Swing of course. Ready to knock your lights out. Assistance by. Genie hide and seek no. What is that? A shovel. Murmur he's going to fight Sir Newman with that. Murmur. Murmur murmur. A solid iron shovel. So that's what he asked the blacksmith for. That boy. So it was all a joke in the end. Performing basic training in the small hours without a peep. Running around the construction sites to teach the village engineers about Ondal. And then sword work practice right up until he went to sleep. That was not the disposition of someone preparing a joke. Master Lloyd is more serious than ever. Now. Let the duel between Lloyd Frontera and Sir Newman begin. Brandish. Awkward awkward. What is with that lackluster pose? Jump, are you playing with me right now? Swing. Point. Ong. Luck doesn't strike twice. Swing. Clang. His movement is so efficient. It's a skill adapted specifically for real-life fighting. It's as if our swordsmanship has evolved through the ages. Why are you so surprised? Any Korean man would know how to do this. Grin XX. This is the essence of modern hand-to-hand combat. Bayonet training. Hi. Zuma. Besides, the shovel is a much more formidable weapon than one may think. Clang, the wide blade can be used as a shield. Tab, it can cut through thick tree roots. And if I do this. Push. I can ride it like a pogo stick. Boing boing boings boing bohahaha. Bring it on. Come at me. Wait, was this all a joke? See. Bohahaha. Or not. Aha. Step, the first weapon I prepared to destroy you, Newman, was this shovel. Clang, and the second is the basic sword fighting steps I learned from Javier. Clang 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 groan. Ache, you bottle-loving lowlife. Where is this strength coming from? And my third weapon is this. Ding, skill expansion, shoveling level 1. The shovel and I are now one. All of your physical stats increase when holding a shovel. Ding. The 1 in approval rating I got while training with Javier. Plus the 2 and 3 I got from the Baron and Baroness seeing their son work hard for the first time in his life. Brought my RP to current RP 97. Ding, would you like to learn the skill extension shoveling? Required RP 40. Yes, ding, and gave me the sweetest skill ever. Step. Exhale. I have no other choice. Against a civilian, I didn't think I would need to do this. Swing. Whoosh. XX, so he is summoning. Mana heart. Raise. We're only getting started, hooligan. Whoosh. For someone without the skills, it takes over 10 years. For a regular person, it takes at least 5 years to summon Mana Heart. It would be impossible for Master Lloyd to block an attack with so much mana. Normally. Fool. I will crack that blade and that head of yours in one fell swoop. What is this? Stagger, it's as if all the strength in my body is leaving me. And now for the fourth weapon I've prepared. The mana conjuring skill that made Javier the strongest man in the world in this story. The Azrahan core technique. Whoosh. Arg. Claim you absorbed my mana. Slam. What? Master Lloyd 1. Whisper, huh? What are you talking, oh? This is weird. Huh? What? Whisper whisper. I, declare. Lloyd Frontera the winner of this duel. What? What did he just say? I, the sword expert. Lost to that lowlife. Did you hear? I won the duel. Step G. Well, now that's over with. D. It's time for you to take a pounding. Lloyd. What are you doing? The duel is over. Gur. Take that. Whack whack hack sarg. Back. Ow. Lloyd. Assistance by Genie hide and seek no. Enough, Master Lloyd. Lure the duel is over. Has he lost his senses? Has he? I don't know. Right. Fine. Let go, let go. Ha. Bam Master Lloyd. Stop. Bam ow. Ack. From my view. Bam, he looks like he's hitting him precisely to hurt every single part of his body. Ack. Bam bam ow. Ack. That calm face. Bam bam, he looks like he's already predicted the events to come. As if he knows everything already. Now, teach me the Azrahan core technique. 15 days before the duel. What, why do you look as if you're on the run? Did I ask you to teach me how to steal something? The core method draws in mana from the surroundings. Not just the mana that is conjured by the individual. It's like that, right? Master Lloyd. How do you know about that? It is a technique I have yet to tell anyone about, and it is still unfinished. You talk about it in your sleep, every time I put you to bed with my lullaby. Shameless. Am I just imagining him with a strangely brazen face? But aside from talking in my sleep, there's no way for him to know about it. Forgive me, but I cannot teach you that. The technique is not yet finished. So that means you'll teach it to me if I help you perfect it. If that is possible, yes. What is with that confidence? Okay, so listen. Shink. I'm guessing you're trying to take the outside mana heart, and then combine it with the mana heart within you. Outside mana. As a result, it goes boing. And bounces off. I think that seems obvious. From your mana heart's point of view, it's a foreign object, right? So it's a matter of changing the way you're looking at it. Don't think of it as mixing the absorbed mana into your mana heart, but condensing it separately nearby. 0s. And using it around you, on the outside. Whoosh. It's like having an auxiliary engine next to the main engine. As if they're one, but also separate. What do you think? Sounds good, right? It definitely seems plausible. Though I'm not sure what an engine is. Master Lloyd, how did you? I was just spitballing. Did it make sense? Nice. Clap clap clap, it's that face again. He clearly knows something. So in that moment, I was able to perfect the Azrahan core technique, which I had been agonizing over for a long time. On the first try, I was able to successfully get up to 3 circles. With more training, I'm sure I can get up to 4, 5, or more. Ding notification, your approval rating by Javier increased by 5. Ping. What? Do you think I have nothing better to do other than learn how to use mana heart? I don't need all that, just teach me the absorbing bit. I don't need the mana from the air. Just the mana that comes into contact with my body. And he did win, easily. Lloyd. Do you not hear me telling you to stop? I won't tolerate you sullying this knight's honor any longer. Huff huff this knight's honor. My lord. Take a look under that tablecloth and then decide if those words are befitting of Sir Newman. Letters. T. This is They are letters between Sir Newman and Tords, the man who defrauded you in a real estate deal. The financial status of our land, our lordship's preferences, plans to forge real estate documents. Everything they discussed are in those letters. In 000 yeah. Javier finds them later in the book. I had Padong scamper around for them last night. Dash. Slump. He really is a kind person, as described in the book. 000 anyone else would be demanding his head right now. I'm sorry, but if you are thinking about how to deal with this man, I would like to offer a suggestion. Oh. I see. And what is it? Let us drop a vicious mouse on this man's head. If he is hurt by the mouse, let him be exiled from the land. Otherwise, demote him to a foot soldier and give him the opportunity to repent. What do you say, my lord? A mouse. Why a mouse of all things? Murmur Sir Newman would never be hurt by a mouse. Murmur do you think? Oh, so what he's saying is to offer him the opportunity to repent. With the awareness that he may be given a greater punishment at any time. By giving him a test to pass. This is wise. It is generous, while also being a warning to others. Very well. Let us do as you say, Lloyd. Sir Newman, do you have any objections? And no, I am grateful for your mercy. Mercy, you say. 000. If you offer a guilty party a merciful outcome, will they have a change of heart and repent? What's wrong with him? He's soft. They'll grow more stubborn and cunning and think of ways to rise above you. The best way to ask for forgiveness is to remember that there is none. Crunch. Flash. Zam Arg. What a shame. Exile. And with this, the rotten apple of the land is gone. Whisk whisk. Whisk whisk. Whisk whisk hisk whisk. What is Sir Padong doing? See, he's carving out a road. Now that the once feeble soldiers 212 look like proper construction workers, the real work can begin. There was once an ancient city called Rome, and they were absolutely enamored with roads. The method they used to create the Great Appian Way. I will use that starting now. It will go from his lordship's manor to the base of the eastern mountain. Why a road? Just you wait and see. It's going to put our land on the map. Master Lloyd, where did you suddenly acquire this knowledge from? You built a heating system that no one had ever heard of. And summoned a high-level creature out of nowhere. Are you really? Master Lloyd. Dying warning. T. Javier has suspicions about your identity. Ding. From what I saw in the book about his character. R.A. dumb B.A. dumb if he finds out that I am someone else who has stolen the body of his lord's son. He may very well use his sword on me. He would do that, and more. But there's no reason to be worried. Because I have a special skill for times like these. I studied while no one was looking. Ding why? Am I not allowed? Exo special skill stubborn insistence activated. Ding. While no one was looking. All you do is drink. And you were watching me 24 hours a day. No, right. Before I went to sleep. Do you while I was taking a dump? Know what I was doing? You don't, do you? Then how do you explain the summoning magic? That is something even a skilled mage with 20 years of training would have a hard time. How are you so good at conjuring mana for someone in their early 20s? You never had a teacher, did you? Did you? We must have a genius here. No, I never thought of myself as a genius. So you can be a genius, but I can't. I was born with the gift of summoning, so what? Turn if you have nothing else to say, I'm leaving. I have things to do. Ding the end game of special skills stubborn insistence. Speedy topic change. Ding. Stride did it stick? I think it did. 0000 stride it's okay. It's okay. Sir Byron, please see to this road while I am gone. Yes, sir. I will take care of this. Have a good trip. Let me come with you. It is my job to watch you. Step step huh. Of course you're coming with me. What a silly thing to say. Where are you going? Somewhere far. I need to take back some money that was stolen from us. Small border town Ladinia. In. Boom damn it. Unbelievable. To lose that much money. They must have used some sort of trick. Real estate conman towards. Isn't that how gambling works though? Until now, you've also earned your fortune that way. On that note. If you cannot pay for me to protect you, I will be taking my leave then. I have enough for that. I'll come up with the rest, so you can't go. Do keep in mind that I will be gone the moment you default. I can always find another easy mark to get money from. First things first, there are people out to get me, so let's stay hidden for a while and... Oh. Were you talking about me? Who are you? 900Q. Ah, that's right. You don't know what I look like. I'm Lloyd Frontera. Does that ring any bells? Tep step shall I kill him? No, run. Let's run. Ah. Whoosh. Smash. Whoosh. Swing. It is just as Master Lloyd said. They'll try and escape out the back window. Wait for them there. D. You're so young. Do you even know how to hold a sword? GD0G0G. Javier vows revenge after he loses his master, Baron Frontera. He manages to find the conman, Towards, and fights his bodyguard. It is Javier's first time coming face to face with a dark enchanter. He struggles to hold his own against gravitational magic. Grin in the novel, I mean. SH. Clang. So naive. Die. Clench. Rumble rumble. In the book, when Javier fights that guy, he was just your average high-level sword expert. But now Javier is equipped with a triple circle mana heart. Swing. What was that just now? Was that magic that increases one's weight? Our contract is no longer valid. Boing hey, you jerk. Do you know how serious a crime it is to commit fraud against a noble family? Step step eek. Ah. Cresa. Aya. I will cut off your legs and have you crawl to the courthouse. Swing. Enough, Javier. Block. You're out of control. If he goes to court, they'll have his head. This man. Is he showing pity for another person? Tremble tremble. Tremble tremble. Come on, there's no need to be so scared. Everyone gets a little greedy sometimes. I can see why you made most of your opportunity. To behead people for it, I think the law's a bit harsh. Yeah, sure. I won't take you to court. Then are you going to forgive me? I bet you're grateful. So you'll hand over all of the Baron's remaining assets, right? Oh, of course I will. If it means that you'll forgive me, I will do so gladly. Oh, no, that's a given. We're just getting started. You need to do something else to be forgiven. Whatever it is, your word is my command. Slida, it's simple. Just sign this contract and we'll be done. What kind of contract? 777, just your normal employment contract. With a paid salary, of course. You think I would be stupid enough to kill the guy who owes me a debt? 000, I'd never let that go to waste. I am going to suck him dry. For the rest of his life. Slurp slurp. I've never seen such a shamefully unjust contract. See, is that so? Well, I can't force you to sign it. Let's go to court, then. Clip clop clip clop. We have got some money from this man, so we should not have to worry about the interest for a few months. What do you mean? I'm going to invest this money in hiring more men. With what we've already started, 30 soldiers are not enough. But even if I put up a help wanted sign, would any of the villagers apply? This hooligan reputation is really annoying. A few days later, Frontera Barony. BAM workers wanted salary. 20 gold per week. For more information, please inquire at the tourney square of the Baron's estate. Murmur murmur murmur. Didn't these people all hate me? They absolutely did. However, you have delivered affordable Ondal systems on time. And you took care of the traitor, and even called upon a summon. Slide, you are now considered a trustworthy and talented man. Just for that. How can that be? 000. Pardon me. My lord. The work contract. Oh. Yes. Sign, sign. Sir, first of all, I wanted to express my gratitude. Our child would suffer from a severe cold every time there was a cold spell. But this year, thanks to your Ondal system, we no longer have to worry. Thank you so much, my lord. Oh. Is that so? I'm very happy for you. I was just trying to satisfy my greed. Now I'm all embarrassed. Oh, and I have a relative in the neighboring Lacona land. He wanted to know if you would accept an order from him as well. It's finally here. The first stage of my big plan. I didn't build all those Ondals at a loss for nothing. Haha, I'll use the travel expenses as an excuse to up the cost, and I'll clean up. Oh, of course. But he would need to pay extra for the travel expenses. Ha ha ha, and there's that shifty look on his face again. So this was reason he built those Ondals at a loss. So then, why is he constructing that road to the mountain? Javier. Yes, my lord. Pretty soon, these mountains will be stripped bare. Pardon. What do you mean? XX and Ondal requires an astronomical amount of fuel. These trees here won't be enough. Wait. You knew this would happen, yet you still, that is why I'm laying down the Appian Way. At the end of the road. We're going to mine for black coal. And we will sell it. At a huge markup. Once you get used to an Ondal, there's no getting out of it. Ha ha ha. Oh, of course, I'll give the people of our land a discount. A small one. A very small one. So sneaky. So devious. You probably think that I'm sneaky and devious, huh? Flinch. If I don't do this, do you think we'll be able to repay our debts? It is not as if the Baron leaves the black coal undisturbed because he is unaware. Previous Barons have tried several times, I know. The mine collapsed because of the weak bedrock. But I can do it. I have the benefit of modern excavation technology. The shield tunneling method. Let's go. There is so much for us to do. Shield tunneling method. Again, I have never heard of it. But let's trust him for now. Our Lord is a new man and he has a plan. Slide. Shufflet shuffle. Smuffle shuffle. Burble. Do done. Clar. I summon you. A luxury Gangnam apartment building. Whoosh. Ding. It'd be nice if I had a cool skill like that, but... BZZT. Visit this is taking forever. Intermediate design level 1 optional skill. Printing architectural drawings. Ugh, I wish I could summon 100 undead workers that I didn't have to pay. A papa pap onspa papa papa papajan pa didididupapa shichichi rarichiki pachapachapa chach random gotcha ch pukshi puk jujin jung chagapakapachapa cha cha ra amrandom gotcha si puk jujin jungachaka. E. Splatwa. Spring Bangul. Bangul. What's this? Is it for assassinating people? Does it have poison? It looks pretty useless from the outside. But then again, Padong looked useless too at first. I bet she has her uses as well. Can you grow bigger too by any chance? With sunflower seeds. Nod, do you also have a special skill? Nod. Can you show me your special skills? Beam. A few weeks later. Step 1. Chomp chomp at the front of the shield tunneling machine, an enlarged Bangul is digging out and eating dirt. Chomp chomp beep Bangul's current skill chomping dirt level 1. Shake Javier. Get ready. Beep Bangul's current skill accelerated dirt digestion level 1. Ready. Step 2. Bangul launches steel dung. Perpew beep Bangul's current skill steel dung launcher level 1. /C Step 3. Javier slices them into uniform lengths. Clang clang glang Step 4. Create still segments to support the earth. I am a knight. So why am I underground, slashing at a giant snake's turds? Step 5. Reality check. Great. Move forward. Rumble then forward again. Repeat. I'm dizzy from the lack of oxygen. If I hadn't installed that pipe, we would be unconscious already. Pant L. Master Lloyd. I think it is best for you to head out now. You two need to take a break, like the other men. You fool. I am the one in charge. If I'm in charge, I should be on site. In Korea, so many bosses just showed off their title. And they never even bothered to show up to site. I swore that I would never be like that. I will remain on site. 4.77 Huh. I see it. Black coal. We're almost there, men. Keep going just a little longer. Woohoo. Thank you. We got it done 10 times faster thanks to you. Rub. Listen up. Once we reach the coal layer, we will dismantle the shield and enlarge the mining space. Thud thud oh it is still dangerous, so don't get complacent and crumble. What? The rock here is solid, so there's no reason for it to cave. GPR scanning. 22 zing. What is that? A hole. AL that wasn't there before. A Zach. Ah. Ong. Blash. Yaya. 71. Pant pant. It scared the crap out of me. Pant pant, this isn't even in the book. What is this? Wait a minute. Why are we just sitting here? Shuffle ants live in colonies. Everyone out. Now. Ah. Slash slash. How many of them are there? 200, 1,000. If those make it outside, our barony is finished. Can Javier keep holding them back? 2 No, impossible. There isn't enough oxygen. Without dynamite, the shaft won't collapse. And even if it does collapse, they'll dig themselves out in no time. What do we do? What do we do? My lord. Get a hold of yourself. Don't let yourself be consumed by panic. Slapped. Clang, I'm not panicking. I'm thinking up a plan. Well, think quickly. I cannot hold out for much longer. K. An ant nest. 147 hip black coal. Underground. That's it. Grab Javier. We'll face them head on. Let's go into the ant nest. That sounds like a ridiculous idea. Slash, but he must have his reasons. Let's go. My lord. We have a huge problem. What? Wild ants. And what happened to Lloyd? He ordered all the workers out and has stayed in there with Javier. Sir Byron is preparing to shut off the mine open. Let us go. Now. Click. Crunch. Are we here yet? How much further do we have to go? Swish, stop talking to me. I'm really busy. Swish. It's a good thing the ants aren't leaving the caves. Glang a clang, but it's not good that they're surrounding us. Javier can't hold up much longer. This hot and airless cave is too much, even for him. I need to find it. Not a second to waste. There's gotta be a methane gas layer here. There are methane-producing bacteria that live in coal. Blarm forward. Forward. Slash, as a result, there will be pockets of methane gas dotted around. If I could just find it, I'll be able to blow up the whole colony. There it is. The methane layer. Beep beep. While I dig, you slice up the ants. Dig errorf. Dick DTG. Scree. Swash. STMS. GKQUUUUUU rumble. Do-dum. I is that. The queen. She's, absolutely ginormous. Clang clang clang. Javier, you can hold her back, right? No, why don't you tell me after you try? There are things you know even without trying. Still. Do we have a choice at this moment? Lift E. Lunge. Boom. Zing. Glang Aawiawa. Javier is holding up for now. Now is the time. Scoop scoop. Clang clang clang. CH500M. Run, Javier. To the exit. Humble rumble rumble. Over there. The small tunnel we came through. Jum. Fling feast on this, boys. Ping. Pop. Whoosh. Blaze. Kaboom. I'm sorry, Bangul. Look at what happened to you because of me. 31. Shit. Really. It's not good if this side has collapsed too. Pins ugh. Ding warning you are running out of oxygen. I know. Flash so I need to hurry. We've got to go through that way, but I have to dig for more than 15 feet. See. Oxygen remaining ding ding. What else is there to do? I need to dig. Pat. Javier. Bangul. Scoop, we're getting out of here together, no matter what. Scoop. Scoop, I'm responsible for you both. Scoop. Slump ding notification, Javier is touched by your determination to not give up. Ding ding notification, your approval rating by Javier increased by 6. Ding 108 RP earned ding ding current RP 157 oxygen remaining ding ding 3. I might as well try. It's all or nothing. Oxygen remaining ding ding. Hey, messenger. Search for a skill I can upgrade. Whirl S. Ding skill identified absorbing mana from the surroundings. Ding skill identified processing absorbed mana. Skill identified amplification of absorbed mana. Ding. Ding, you can combine these skills into the skill Azrahan core technique. Even after the duel against Newman, I practiced any chance I got. Yes, whatever I learned how to do, I can now improve that skill. Tap, will you combine these skills into the skill Azrahan core technique? RP needed 10. Yes, absolutely yes. Swoosh advanced skill Azrahan core technique single circle level 5. Flash. I feel it. Mifty where it's too bad I don't have a mana heart, but I can definitely feel the mana circle. Ding mana amplified to 120. Usually the skills that we possess can improve only a little bit even with lots of hard work. However, I have RP. Azrahan core technique level up skill. Ding RP needed 10 current RP 142. I can blow it up to huge levels in no time. Tap Azrahan core technique level up skill RP needed 10. Let's go. I'm going all in on this. Azrahan core technique single circle level 6 do done. Ding mana amplified to 125. So it costs 5 RP every time I level up. Tap W evil up skill needed 15 Azrahan core technique single circle level 7. But what if the required RP increases exponentially? Tap Azrahan core technique single circle level 8 Azrahan core technique single circle level 9 tap Azrahan core technique single circle level 10 No, I have no other choice right now. I need to level this up all the way. ING skill upgraded. Whoosh. Azrahan core technique double circle level 1 mana amplification at 200. Required RP to level up current RP 7 100. You have something else to tell me, don't you? The thing I had when I leveled up my surveying and design skills. Ping optional skill 1 Energizer, you can move for 10 minutes without experiencing fatigue. Limit. You can only use this once per day. Optional skill 2 Latent power surge, you can triple your mana amplification for 20 seconds. Limit. You can only use this once per day. Here we go. Squeeze 71. Energizer. Shovel 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 ga aya. Oxygen remaining ding ding. Shovel please. Please be there. Shovel 1F. Just a tiny hole. If I can see just one tiny little hole. Hack mithak hack watch. Wage whack whack whack. Oxygen remaining ding ding. I see it. I see the end. Hiya. Shovel shovel shovel. Shovel thwack. Huff. Thwack 71. Thwack huff. Oxygen remaining ding ding. Ding ding oxygen remaining. MLJ. Thud. Clatter. Energizer has reached its 10-minute time limit. Latent power surge. Damn it. 30 centimeters 20 seconds. Oxygen remaining. Is way too short. I wanted to live the nice, sweet life of the son of a country aristocrat. Crumble. Crumble crumble. Padong. See oxygen. It's oxygen. Come on, Soho. The sweet life of a nobleman's son awaits you. Blaze. It is dangerous to go any further, my lord. Then you and the others turn back. I will keep going to the end. Trudge trudge. You were able to overcome your physical limitations in an extreme environment through impressive improvisation. Trudge trudge. This experience is having a strong effect on your Azrahan core technique. Optional skill 3 power saving mode. Even in extreme exhaustion, you can use the Azrahan core technique, albeit weakly. Lloyd. About Lord Lloyd. I thought he was just some troublesome drunk, but I had him all wrong. My nephew was working in the mine and saw it himself. When the wild ants appeared, he didn't hesitate to evacuate the workers first. So the rumors were true. I heard he and Sir Javier ran into the ant colony, just the two of them. And he got rid of all the ants, right? Right, and he carried Sir Javier out on his back, even though he was half dead himself. He's completely changed from the Lord Lloyd we knew. Open. Ding. All of Baron Frontera's subjects were deeply moved by your heroic courage and send their praises. Ding 2 foot ha. For this great achievement, you have been awarded a large amount of bonus RP. Current RP 7. Ding. Current RP 507. Who cares about being a hero? But 500 RP, sweet. Grin. Bang bang. Master. It's Master Lloyd. Good day, Master Lloyd. Thank you again for your gracious service. Oh. Yeah. This man fought and risked his life for us. He's different than the regular aristocrats. He's the embodiment of noblesse oblige. Well, this is uncomfortable. It's been 2 weeks since the wild ant incident. In that time, the work on the mine has gone smoothly. Everything looks to be in order, but still. Safety first. Especially now. I must find even the smallest hazards and resolve them. I see that we are searching the ant tunnels again. May I ask you something, my lord? Be brief. There's very little air in here. Why are you doing such dangerous work in person? It seems to me that you can just get the workers to do it. Who knows? I cannot tell if he is good or bad. Javier's approval rating of you was about to rise but didn't. So this is the end of the tunnel. There is nowhere left to search. No, wait. I think there's a space behind it. Wifle. Must we really keep digging to find out? Widak, you know, this place could be full of ant eggs. If they hatch. Huh. This looks dangerous. I shall take care of it. Grab. Hey, hold on there. You don't seem like it, but you're pretty reckless, you know that. So, what kind of creature is that? What do you mean? It is an orc, of course. No, normally an orc is like. Whatever. Is it dead? I doubt it. I heard that wild ants paralyze their prey and store them away for food. Is that so? 62 inches. Jackpot. What an amazing new item. Zero grin. My name is Arash, oink. You saved my life, Lloyd. I will not forget your deed, oink. You're saying that oink. On purpose, right? To help your character stand out. I have no idea what you are talking about, oink. Arash, the son of the Orc tribe chief, recovered in no time thanks to the Baron's physician. Arash, son of the Sand and Steel tribe chief, does not forget acts of kindness, oink. Tell me what you want and it shall be given to you, oink. And it is exactly for this reason. Ugh. Really? That I saved this guy. Well then. Give me 120 orcs to work the mine. That is impossible, oink. Firm. TSK. WTHY. Why can't you do it? Just now you clicked your tongue. Like a bad man, oink. No, no way. It's a habit of mine, like your oink. We orcs are all warriors, oink. And warriors only follow a warrior's orders, oink. Lloyd is not a warrior. Even if we give you orcs, you cannot give them orders, oink. 000 ah. So that's how it works, is it? I heard that orcs in the wild must bring the head of a wild ant for their coming-of-age ceremony. Arash must have accidentally went too far into the ant cave, and got paralyzed. If that's the case. TT tick smack SMAC ma flick flick. Oh well, I guess there's nothing we can do. By the way, congratulations on completing your coming-of-age ceremony. Clap clap clap. No, Arash didn't even catch a wild ant. Arash got paralyzed. It was a failure, oink. Ha. What are you talking about? But we caught that thing together. Arash and me. No, Arash doesn't remember catching an ant that big. Oh dear, there. Your memory must have been affected when you were paralyzed. It was such an unbelievable sight. When I entered the ant nest, the queen ant was like a pile of rags, quivering. And then it said I can't believe I was attacked by a young orc. Blah blat blighter blam blam huh. Really? No, wait, can wild ants talk, oink? Yes, they do. Very well. So. That wild ant was caught by both of us. Arash, the great warrior. And me. The great warrior. And those 120 worker orcs. You shall have them, oink. 1 week later. Swoosh. And this village of the Sand and Steel tribe of wild orcs was how we completed the long journey to bring back the worker orcs. However. Apologies, Lloyd the human. Your request cannot be granted, oink. Why did they change their minds again? Oh, Your Highness Akush, the great chief of the Sand and Steel tribe. May I ask the reason for your refusal? Our tribe, we eat a lot of meat to build up our muscles, oink. Bulge FLCK, we hunt every day in 3 shifts, otherwise we experience muscle loss, oink. Muscle loss would mean the end of our tribe. We cannot reduce the number of warriors on the hunt, oink. Hang on. You go out hunting every single day. Yes, oink. Meat spoils after 1 day, so if we eat it then, we experience muscle loss, oink. It's all about muscle loss with this guy. Protein and muscles are the essence of life for those men. I suggest we give up. But if that is the case, what if your meat could last multiple days without spoiling? You wouldn't have to go hunting 3 times a day, and you could lend us your worker orcs. Is that what you are saying? Yes, oink. Although us orcs would like to repay your kindness, we cannot risk muscle loss. I believe it is possible. 4. PXXX, I'm saying that I can make the meat last for days without spoiling. Let's wind back to when we first arrived at the village. Father. Arush. Baboom. Dash dash. Crash Arush. Father. M. All they did was hug each other, but the power was enormous. If I was caught between them, I would be turned to smithereens. Grin, if I get 120 workers like that, our productivity would increase by hundreds of times. And another thing that caught my eye. Father. I, Arash, have brought back the hate of the queen ant, oink. I'm so proud of you. Fantastic, my son. Squeak in celebration, today will be a grueling leg day. 1, oink. 3, oink. 2, oink. Pan pano pant. What are they doing with those priceless objects? They probably pillaged some village or just picked them up somewhere. But they don't see them as anything more than fitness tools. That's why I made a contract with the tribe chief, to get the worker orcs and their treasure. So the contractor will build a sukbingo for the client. And the contractor will receive the fitness tools as payment. However, fitness equipment made of stone will be provided in their place. What is this sukbingo? 000, yet another thing I have neither seen nor heard of. You know how at the royal palace, there are mages who use ice magic to preserve food. This is like a building that can do the same thing but without the help of magic. And where did you learn that? You know, at a student society. A student society, my lord. Ah, I don't want to expla. How come there are so many things you don't know? Anyway, to build the sukbingo, we need that rock. It's called granite, and it is extremely strong. It does not seem like it will come loose very easily. You're right. It's hard. And there's no dynamite here. But we do have something else instead. Turn. We've got a human dynamite. There he goes again with that look. He's going to use me again. There was this one important episode in the book Night of Blood and Iron. Namarin's Wall. A city trapped within a powerful, evil magic force field. Inside the city were thousands of refugees that Javier needed to save. By then, Javier had already attained Sword Master status and could form up to 4 mana circles. But even he could do nothing but helplessly watch the refugees have their mana sucked out of them. I must save them. Va, even if it costs me my life. And without even realizing, he created his lethal skill. 1 circle to protect the main mana heart. And the remaining 3 circles are smashed together. Mana Blast. From then on, this Mana Blast would become one of the Night of Blood and Iron's signature moves, along with the Azrahan core technique. Don't you think you can do something like that? Tell me honestly, my lord. How do you know about things like this? No, really, the thought just came to me. Look at these eyes. Do they look like the eyes of a liar? Yes, they look like the eyes of an extremely annoying liar. Oh, wow. Our little Javier's heart is rather dark. Anyway, just try it. Wow, it'd be so cool if your swordsmanship evolved. I know you are doing this because you want to get something out of me. Come on. Whatever could you mean? I just want what you want, it's a win-win. Ha, if it really is possible, it would be good for me as well, so. Let me try. If this works, I'll get so much work out of him. Release. Flash. Kaboom, he got it on the first try. 1000. Ding, you earned 54 RP for improving your relationship with a key character. Current RP 561. As you very well know, I am a knight. I train with my sword to protect my master, not to use it for construction. Grumble, brush, brush. You don't have to thank me. I was not thanking you. At all. After that, construction went at a lightning pace. Javier sliced up blocks of granite while Padong transported them. If you pick it up like that, you will throw your back out, oink. Move, human. Let me show you how it is done, oink. Wave wave. I didn't even ask them, but the orcs took up the job on their own, like some gym addicts. It's such a good workout, oink. This is killer, oink. Boink. 000 whoa, at this rate, we'll finish 5 times faster than planned. Now all we need is some ice and some insulation. 1000 flap flap. Javier, those 5 men we sent out to fetch the insulation, how many days has it been? 3 weeks to the day. That is more than enough for a trip there and back, right? One of 2 things may have happened. Either the men are being lazy and taking their time. XX or something has happened to them. Let's go look for them. Rise. Block. Please allow me to complete this mission on my own. We do not know what misfortune has befallen them. The heir to the estate should not. How many times do I have to tell you? I am the man in charge. I am responsible for all my workers. Then let us go. This is the special glove I had made for our men, and this is the straw for the insulation. 000. Master Lloyd. What? Over there. Something seems off towards the Progia Gorge. How so? The flow of mana seems unnatural, I suppose. The feeling is very faint, so I am not entirely sure. 1000 Wait. Progia Gorge. There definitely was an episode in the Night of Blood and Iron. About it. Javier, let's go. There's no time to lose. Do you suspect something, my lord? Our men may already be dead. Stand. So this is it. Lapellin's dungeon. The place Javier tackles early on in the book. I think it was the secret hideout of the dark sorcerer named Lapellin, right? How dare he lay a hand on my property? Soldiers. This is a violation on my property rights. Even the death penalty would be generous. My lord, please follow behind me. Step. Hey. Wait. B22 TGI. Boom. A magic booby trap. XX Javier. Are you sure you're a knight? How can you not think there might be traps like these around? In the book, Javier gets caught on the first trap. And he enters the dungeon covered in wounds. But our Javier doesn't get caught again. Stride, and that is because you thought the flow of mana in this area was a bit off, right? Try focusing on being more in tune with that sense. Mana usually has a uniform concentration in the air. So where there is a booby trap planted, there will be an unnatural cluster of mana. No, let me focus on the task at hand right now. We must rescue those soldiers at once. Step. A trap went off. Intruders. Are they here to rescue the men I abducted a while ago? Close well. I'm sure they are dead. Preparations are finally complete. Step. Clack, I hope this time the experiment will succeed. Greek 1a. Arg. Thud. A pentacle connected to the underworld, a sickle soaked in blood for 100 days, and a young human. Aya. It's perfect. Hey. Hey hey hey. Hey, you. Don't you touch my stuff. I'll kill you, alright. Seriously. But there were hundreds of traps. Rumble. Slam. Hiya. It's sleeping gas that could knock out an elephant. I'll have 2 more for the sacrifice. Flash Energizer. Ping Azrahan Core Technique Option Energizer activated. You will not experience fatigue for 10 minutes. I don't even need 10 minutes. Shovel shovel shovel, I have energy to spare now, unlike when I was in the ant cave. And since Javier has tried every insomnia remedy available. Itchem. Is this allergies? He is immune to all forms of sleeping medication. And if I shovel us in there like this. Pi 3 216 dig dig dig. Just like a mole. I should mock him about this the next chance I get. Javier. Get in here. Point. Swoosh. Slam. Mana blast. Whoa. Tumble. Reach. Grab. Hi there. I bet you've never seen an entrance like this before, huh? TL. What kind of monster is this? Whoosh. Rayaraor. Whoosh. My reincarnation spell keeps failing. But I've created this extremely strong ghoul as a byproduct. There is no way you will get even a single scratch on its steely skin. Thud. This one's going to be pretty tough, Javier. Its weakness is its legs, huh? Blaze blaze blaze. Mana blast slash. Huh. He used the mana blast to cut that thing in half. But that's not even in the book. Done. They're gonna kill me. There's no way I can beat these 2. Hey. Flinch. You set my construction back by weeks because you abducted my men. How are you going to make up for this? I'll get on my hands and knees. I just need to get out of this alive. Forgive me, sire. Please spare me. Shut it, I don't care about your apologies. So, how are you going to pay me? This cave is full of valuable tools for sorcery. I will give you everything. Huh. Really? So you're saying that everything here is mine? Why yes, sire. Take it all. Master Lloyd, the men are all worn out, but they seem fine otherwise. Okay, good. A few days more and they would have starved to death. What were you planning to do with them? Well. I was researching how to bring back the dead. Who? Is that even possible? And what would you do if you could? I was trying to bring back my dead wife and child. I worked as a sorcerer in my lord's castle, and my family and I lived an ordinary life. No, it was not ordinary. It was a happy life. So very, very happy. But the lord I was serving, that fiend, tried to steal my wife away from me. So I planned to run away with my family. But he tracked us down and, stop. Stop. Enough of your soppy story. So, if you did bring your wife and kid back to life, did you think they'd say, "Thank you for killing hundreds of innocent people to bring us back"? Seriously. But, look at that ghoul you made. All of the people sacrificed to make that thing, their lives, families, and happiness. Did none of that matter? All because you have some tragic story. No matter how you spin it, it won't change who you really are. You utterly crushed the happiness of others, people who were just like you. You are a serial murderer. I'll come back with my men to pick up these tools. Stand. If you try to hurt anyone again, there will be no mercy. Ah. Ah. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. In the novel, Javier forgives Lepellin and forces him out of his laboratory. And then Lepellin goes on to kill hundreds more and alters his own body. He becomes this annoying villain that Javier fights over and over again. And the reason I am walking away from him. Step while knowing all of this. I told you no mercy now, didn't I? Is because I knew he would do this from the start. Hey you little f.cur, why are you shouting? You almost broke my eardrum, you little prick. Whatever, he's so f.ing pathetic. Just ignore him. Forget about him. Just let it go and it will all be over. If you blow up now, things will only get worse. 62 It grit inner peace. Inner peace. Ugh. His parents must be so f.ing ashamed to have a kid like him, ha ha ha. Wham. Af. Ag. W what the? What's going on? Lamb. Pow ga. Hey, kid. Knock it off. That's enough. Pant. We shouldn't sink to there is that why in Korea. Man fined for battery. Being intoxicated seen as extenuating circumstance. Dodo News 10.30 Murderers, attackers, and fraudsters are only given a slap on the wrist. Perpa medical student. A man with a bright future. Sentence reduced. Because they also have rights. Don't make me laugh. Villains deserve a punishment befitting a villain. See. Pant. You're going to pass out. Give me your bags. Ha. And no, sir. I can handle it. If you pass out, I have to carry both you and your bags. Now hand it to me. TSK. You too. And you. Give them here. But, my lord. That's an order. Give them to me. We will carry them, Master Lloyd. You shouldn't have to carry our tug. If I hear another word, no one is getting a bonus. Now let's go. XX ding, wasn't this a rewarding experience? Rewarding experience. If the reward isn't money, I'm not interested. Souk bingo. So this is a souk bingo. It is only a little bit cooler than outside, oink. So the meat will spoil, which will lead to muscle loss, oink. Ah, of course that's the case now. We don't have any ice in here yet. This place isn't finished. XXX. Ice. Arash knows what that is, oink. There is no ice in this hot wasteland. If we don't have any, we can just make some. How? Somehow. Did I bring a conman back, oink. GC was the story about the queen ant all a lie too, oink. Arash is not as stupid as you thought he was. Shut it. I never thought that. Those are your thoughts. Nah. They aren't mine. You did think he was a fool. I did not. He's a very important Pushov customer, okay. Lloyd saved Arash. I shouldn't think of him as a bad man, oink. Share shake. Let me know if you need any help, oink. Are sure thing. Don't you worry. Just wait and we'll soon be done. So. How do you plan on making ice? XX. That's a good question. What should we do? That look. He really doesn't have a plan. You made a contract with them without a plan for how to do it. Were you planning to defraud them? You listen here, Javier. Do you know what unsuccessful people have in common? Oh, I can't do this because of that. I can't do that because of this. Because of this reason and that reason. Let's not do this. They find a million reasons not to do something without even trying. But the people who succeed. Those people start things and figure them out somehow. Now that is innovation. Clench. That is the mind of an entrepreneur. Nope, no way. Not a chance. Those people are 1,000 times more likely to fail than succeed. Okay. First, let's make a giant ice cube mold. Then once Padong and Bangul get the water from the lake to fill the mold, we're ready to go. This world has ice magic. How does it work? I definitely felt it, every day while I trained in absorbing mana. There are different types of mana in the natural world, all with different properties. So I take that. 300. And change it like this, and now we have magic. Kryn, of course, I don't know how to wield mana at will. Boom, hey. This way. Over here. Boom. But I can do something similar. Azrahan core technique. Absorb mana. I will absorb only the warm, and leave behind the cold mana. Whoa. Fwooshak. I did it the other way around. Go back. TSK. Not as easy as I thought. Start things and figure them out somehow. 1,000 how irresponsible, how reckless. At least, that is what I thought. But he is figuring out a way. XX as if he's showing off. I guess there's no stopping him. Ding, you have developed a new application for the Azrahan core technique. Ding, level up skill. Azrahan core technique double circle level 2. A few days later. Why, you made ice, oink. All we need to do now is put in the insulation and we're done. Tap tap. Boink. Amazing, oink. Now we won't have to throw out any meat, oink. And I won't have to hunt every day, oink. In celebration, today will be Triceps Day, oink. Call everyone to the square. Triceps Day. Boink. Turn. The mind of an entrepreneur. 1,000. You're right. We, the Sand and Steel tribe, feel a deep gratitude to you, Lloyd the human, oink. You are too kind. I was merely fulfilling the terms of our contract. Lloyd Frontera receives 120 orc workers. We orcs are different from you humans, oink. We do not just take things for granted because of a contract, oink. When we are grateful, we show it, oink. Therefore, I, a Kush of the Sand and Steel tribe, will make a vow to you, Lloyd, oink. From this moment, I declare the family of Lloyd Frontera and the Sand and Steel tribe. Whoosh. Blood brothers, oink. Pose. Pose blood brothers. The Fronteras are our friends. An enemy of the Fronteras is an enemy of our tribe. Clench if anyone should cause you trouble, we will be at your side. Beep. Eat the tribe has opened up. Beep the orc tribe has accepted you as a true friend. Beep the boop orc's approval rating of you has risen, increasing your RP. D special bonus RP for helping the tribe open up. 100 current RP 611 ding. Long live the Sand and Steel tribe. When we arrived back at town after the long and arduous journey, Agu the townspeople were understandably frightened. No wonder, with 120 frighteningly muscly orcs entering the town. Step www step. I should issue an announcement to try and quell their fears. For starters, people think of orcs as scary. Even the Baron, who knew why I went to see the orc tribe, was frozen in fear when he saw them in person. And then there was the unexpected bonus. The story of you defeating the Dark Sorcerer and rescuing the soldiers is spreading throughout the land. The people are praising your valiance and courage. Bonus RP for a special achievement 300 current RP 911 forget the praise, but come to Papa, RP. First things first, the Baron said he would find some wealthy merchants for the orcs' exercise equipment. Now all we have left to deal with is the Dark Sorcerer's tools. Rummage rummage. Is there anything of monetary value? Flap flap I'm not sure. I'm looking first to see if there is anything we can use before selling it. Ha. Wait. 000 what's this? I need to head to the mine. I'll leave you to tidy up the rest. Dash. Pant dash 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 pant. Towards. Heidi wears towards. Why you were looking for me, my lord. There you are. I have some good news. You remember the terms of our contract. The bit about working for 520 years. Pant pant ah. Yes. If you think about it. That was ridiculous, right? Pant pant that clause was a bit of a joke. But now you don't have to worry anymore. Mad gets. Asimder. 227, to Aston. B2 here, there's a spell that can turn a corpse into a ghoul I can control. DZ121-1874 bat.w2. E, 213995. That means you can work the whole 520 years. Isn't that exciting? Sounds fun, right? Hey. Am I the only one excited about this? Smile. 0. Trickle. Keep up the great work. You can do it. Diding the ruler of the underworld is impressed by you and would like to offer you a position. Shut it. What did I do wrong? Humph. La 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 it's true. Now. I need to discuss some things with the Baron. 000 step step. Ha. He isn't here. Pardon me. The Baron is in the reception room. He has some guests. Ha. Which guests? Mr. Shiloh and Mr. Meatloaf. So, Baron, as you already know, our policy is to receive the principal of the loan in a single repayment. However, just this once. We will make a special arrangement so you can repay 10 of the principal. That is, if you hand over the rights to the mine. Why are you not answering us, Baron? It will reduce your interest payment. This would be good for you, would it not? My lord, it's Lloyd. May I enter? Knock knock oh. Yes. Please, come in. Oh my, it has been a while. I do hope you have both been well. If you are thinking about threatening us again, you can buzz off. Flap here, we have an official invitation. Oh, of course you do. You are intellectuals after all, I couldn't help but overhear the amazing offer you are giving us. May I be so bold to suggest an offer of my own? What? I do not care for an offer from you. Going forward, we will repay our debts in smaller tranches. You will of course lower the interest accordingly. I said I did not want to hear it. How dare you? So you two can spit out crappy offers, but I can't. Well, that makes me angry. Step who dares to anger my Frontera brother. Anyone who causes trouble for the Fronteras will be destroyed with the full force of the Sand and Steel tribe, oink. Come on, my friend. Who's angering who? No, 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 oink. It sounded like they were shouting at Lloyd, oink. No, he just has a loud voice. Don't you worry about him. Now, about my offer. What do you think? Should you refuse it? You might hurt my feelings. If you hurt Frontera's feelings, I will tear you to pieces, oink. If I had things my way, I would cancel the debt completely. But that would be a crime, so we will have to make do with these changes. Ah. Why yes. Thank you. The Ondal construction business is gradually expanding, and the mining of soft coal is going smoothly. We'll be able to pay off the debts in no time. As the one named on the contract, please keep it safe. Sure. However, we do have one big problem. If we don't solve this, it will be serious. These guys eat 10 times more than a normal human. The cost of feeding them is huge, so if this continues we may gain more debt, heh. Just as I thought, the orcs are the best miners. Whoosh. Gar. Crash A. Where? Where is it? It's that orc over there. He's been working for 24 hours non-stop. Get him out of here. I don't want to see him back here until tomorrow. Drag arg. I don't want to rest, oink. I'm going to work out, oink. My muscles, oink. With their unbelievable fitness and an insatiable thirst for a workout, productivity has increased by more than 10-fold. Wages. You mean money, oink. We orcs have no need for money, oink. 46. Thud, and they even refuse to be paid. However, orcs only ask that our bellies be full, oink. Thud. That's easier said than done. We must increase tax revenues, exponentially. We need that money to buy the meat for the orcs. If we consider the productivity of the mines, we will never lose money. I understand what you are saying, but you know how the people live at the moment. It's already a struggle for them. We cannot increase their taxes. Raising taxes endlessly for no reason would be like robbery. Who would be willing to work hard if it was all going to be taken away? That way, tax revenues would fall and we would be facing a loss. I know that. So then, how do you propose to raise the tax revenue? That's simple. We need to have the people make lots of money. The forgotten northern lands. We'll transform the Merit's wetlands into farmland. Let them farm to their heart's content, make a killing, so that they can pay tons of taxes. And then we give that land to the people. Splash. This land has been abandoned for hundreds of years. How will people farm here? I have a plan, just you wait. Splash splash. At least, I need to say that I do. 000. This isn't going to be easy. Terrain this big will have a lot of variables. I need to build something so that it can drain the water even when it rains. Alley. Pat, I have no choice. It's time for the old-fashioned way. Pat. If I do this. Is this spot too high? Ah, crap. That didn't work. Then over here crap, doesn't work either. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Mumble 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 mumble. How many days? 21 days, my lord. He has not been resting or eating properly. Shall I stop him? No. Although I am his father. I used to hate him. I wondered when he would ever become a man, if it was even possible. But now. As if by a miracle, he is a different man and working to help the land. 4. I may not be able to help him, but I do not want to be an obstacle. A wise decision, my lord. The current Master Lloyd is the type of person to never give up. Until he keeps his word. 00. Ding, Baron Frontera's approval rating of you has increased. Ding, you have received 20 RP. Current RP 931 hoot hoot. www. It's draining. The water's draining away. That tax money will flow in like this water's draining. Shower me in that sweet golden money. Accoms. Psi collapse www. That took a lot of work. But it wasn't that bad. 000 especially compared to staying up all night doing part-time construction work. Ding. Ding, your efforts have had a major impact on the special skill architectural design. Ding, you have unlocked a new skill. Design skill option 3 simulation mode. Data obtained from surveying the land is used to create a virtual simulation. Stretch. Crumble. Why are only telling me about this now? I worked my butt off for an entire month. Oh, come on. You just said it wasn't that bad. I was just saying that. It was actually really hard. Only knowledge you have acquired yourself are enhanced with skills. This is all because of your wish. I just wanted to get through college, get my license. Get into a good company, and not have to worry about money. That was all I wished for. Those were merely goals. A wish is something much more intense. A wish transcends all time and space. If you're going to keep talking nonsense, let's stop. I have so much to do. Pat pat. Pop podong. Bangool. Pop podong. Bangool. Would you like to meet a new friend? Stage 1 of the Merritt's Wetlands Reclamation Project. I'm going to need you two to get rid of all the water from the wetlands. Pee podong. Podong. That's too big a job for just the two of you. Of course it is. That's why I'm going to get you some new friends right now. Set down. I'm going to use all the RP I have. And get as many summons as possible. Show me the summons game screen. Ding, random summons game. Start 1 turn 100 RP. 100 RP. The RP needed increases by 1.5 times each turn. Tar, so I can get 4 summons. Start, I don't need any special skills. I just need ones who can get big like Podong and Bangool. Ajijapapapa pabajabakjajich. Jikjurajijijapapa papa papa papagacap alapabajik babachikpa hikpachikpa pakpikpajipapaba rajikpajikpa. To carry the water, geez, this thing is so noisy. Every time. Fwoosh. Boom a. Thwack. Bounce bounce. Plop hamon. Spit splat, yeah, I'm used to it by now. Ha. You don't get bigger with sunflower seeds. So I really did get a dud this time. Show me the summons game screen. Ding. The summons game can only be played once a day. TSK, come on. What a complete waste. Bangul. Bangul Bangul. What? I'm being mean. You get it though, right? We need someone bigger for our next project. Hamon is so small, it's useless. Bang. Oh. Bang. Oh. PPO. Dong. PPO. Dong. Protest. Strike. Victory. Employers must acknowledge the value of labor. Strike. Fine. Fine. You two are scaring me. Resi's the end. So, Hamon. What is your skill? If it's dehumidifying or something like that, you can go in my closet. Ding Hamon's skill 1-shot level 1. 1 shot. You can chug some water in 1 shot. How much? Nod. Oh. As much as your stomach can hold. Smack smack. I thought this was going to be the perfect skill. 10,000. I knew my luck was too good to be true. Hamon. Huh. Oh. Sure, well, go on and show us. Slurp slurp. Slurp slurp. Plurp slurp. Huh. Am I imagining it, or does he look bigger than before? Slurp slurp. Gulp gulp whoosh. Gulp gulp. Gulp gulp. Sulp gulp gulp gulp. Whoosh. Ha. Flad fla. It can drink this much, that quickly. We could get rid of all this water in a few days. Humph. Humph. Why do you two look so smug? Hey, messenger. Yes. XX, is this really random? I always seem to get the exact skill I need. Usually when you go into another world, you have some sort of a special skill, right? You're a human with no skill or luck, just a whole bunch of handicaps. So maybe, you got lucky random summons as your special skill. Or maybe not. Shrug. How vague. Are you even trying? Hamon. Huh. I want to drink some more. Drink to your heart's content. Because tomorrow we'll start reclaiming the Merit's wetlands. Sims. For this project, we'll begin with the vertical drainage system. Gulp gulp. First, Hamon removes all the water from the wetlands. Ha. He spits out the water he drank into the river, he gets smaller, then does it all over again. Then we remove any weeds or debris from the exposed ground. Kaboom mana blast. We make holes all over the ground with mana blasts and put in some bamboo stalks. 2011-20 LL. We fill the area with sand to make a sand bank while Padong packs down the earth. To get water out of the deepest parts of the soil, we use bamboo stalks like a straw. Sir, and have Hamon 1-shot it all. Sip. After that, we build a levee using my upgraded simulation skill. After 10 days of this, we have completed a sector. We have a lot of work left to go. But what happens when we're done? Alright. Let's go. Bonus party. Woo. Let's do this. Buzz buzz 000 buzz buzz. It really is turning into farmland. And 000 this former wasteland. 000. When did I start being drafted in like this, like it's so natural? What were my duties before? Javier. Javier. Poor. Buzz, he got me again. Next time, I must get out of this. Buzz buzz. He's really turning these wetlands into farmland. Not only I, but the people of this area must be thinking the same thing. That this is a miracle. Smile. Now all we need to do is build a water wheel and we'll really be done. A water wheel. Something to remove the water when the rains come. Otherwise all the land we reclaimed will be underwater. My engineers should be here about now. Clip clop p. Clip clop clip clop. Who are all they? That is Viscount Lacona, from north of the Merits wetlands. Clip clop clip clop. Nee clip clop. But for administrative purposes, the northern parts belongs to Viscount Lacona. Viscounty of Lacona Q2 Merits Wetlands Barony of Frontera, and the southern parts belong to Baron Frontera. Isn't it obvious? He waited until land was reclaimed to show up and assert his ownership. He's trying to grab a hold of this rich, fertile land without putting in any effort of his own. I mean, you can understand where he's coming from. The northern part of wetlands do in fact belong to him. For now, at least. 1000 smirk. So what you're saying is that we are trespassing on your lordship's land. Is that right? Yes. As a subject of His Royal Highness, the Viscount was given rights to this land. And as such, do you not see us noblemen talking? Why wouldn't a lowlife like you keep your mouth shut? Gouged. Let me introduce myself. I am the eldest son of Baron Frontera, Lloyd Frontera. 11. I have heard of your crude behavior. I have nothing to say to you. Bring me your father. How rude. 000. Do you not hear me, boy? I said bring me Baron Frontera. What? Oh, no, I can hear quite well. It sounded like the buzzing of some pesky fly. Who? A fly. Where? Where? Scan. He was insulting you, my lord. What? Really? Land Act of the Kingdom, Title 321. Special exemption regarding development of barren land. Wait. Wait a minute. You just, Clause 1, aim. The aim of the law regards the development of long-standing barren land, and the establishment of ownership of the reclaimed land. Hey, you. Listen to me, Clause 2, definition. Barren land is land that has been abandoned for over 100 years, without any residential or cultivation activities transpiring on the land. Clause 3, ownership. Any and all land that meets the requirements listed below will be recognized as belonging to the developer of the barren land. First, the land must be developed with a clear purpose through investment of capital and labor. Second, the land must be able to support a residential building. Third, the land must be able to support long-term agricultural activity. Step and fourth. Pop. The land must have produced at least one harvest of a crop variety specified by law. Take these seeds, plant them all the way over there, and look after them. It's to get rid of the pests. Well, congratulations. You're witnessing the historic first ever harvest of the Merits wetlands. There is no charge, though. I'm not that harsh, ahaha. Where did this brat come from? Did he plan all of this out ahead of time? Here. Take this as a gift. Now. Would you please? Get off my land. Did you hear a prophecy from somewhere that they were coming? Tell a prophecy. Pfft. This isn't my first time dealing with those types. Leeches trying to steal someone else's hard work. Hooray! Master Lloyd has saved our land. 3 cheers for Master Lloyd. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Am I paying you to cheer for me? Now get back to work. Pour. Roar 2042. With summer over, fall came and brought heavy rains. Splash splash solash splash. Lift. I've run hundreds of simulations, but there's no room for complacency. I need to stay and make sure until the end. I need to see if the Merits wetlands can really be of use. What? Reclaimed land migration incentives. Yes, they're giving away the land for free with full protection for 3 years. But in return, they must live there for 5 years and migration is being restricted. Which means the residents will spend the last 2 years furiously cultivating the land. They'll be the owners. It's their land. And the Merits wetlands will become the golden goose laying her golden eggs. Gah. It hurts. I'm so jealous. It was my land. Half of it was mine. I can't give up this fertile land just like this. Administrator. 0, yes, my lord. Bring in the supervisor of the dye workshop. See a few days later. Throb 0000 off. Why does my head hurt so much? 1000 have all the long days finally caught up with me. Still, I can't just roll around in my bed. I need to organize the sections and the distribution allotments. 1000. Hey. Javier, get up. I'm heading into work. Why do you look so out of it? Are you that tired, too? This has never happened before. This headache is quite severe. Throb throb. Wait. It can't be. Ms. Emily, maid of the Baron's estate. I'm sorry. I've had a bad headache since early this morning. Mr. Alop, a village farmer. It's not just me. My wife and my little ones all have this headache. Michael, farm boy in charge of the cows. The cows have stopped drinking water since yesterday. If they get dehydrated, it's affecting everyone in the village. And the animals are avoiding water. I knew it. The water must be causing this. 000XX. One of the strongest weapons I have right now is my knowledge of this world. The Night of Blood and Fire's successive mana blast. But after the wild ant incident, I realized there are also things that don't appear in the novel. I expected Viscount Lacona to want the Merits wetlands back. So I did some research into those guys and found out something. The Lacona region's main source of income is their mysterious dyeing technology. And the Ladona berry that they use for their dye, it can. Lacona. That motherf.er. What did you just say? I can't have been difficult for you to understand. Copyking. Give us half of the reclaimed Merits wetlands. If you do, we will stop dumping our dye wastewater. You must know that what you're doing here is blackmail. That is right. This is blackmail. 0. Do you not fear the law? Slam, I will formally take you to court before the king. Please do. You will likely even win. But it will take at least 2 years before a verdict. With all the legal fees and paying for new drinking water, will you be able to hold out so long? Well then, I look forward to your wise decision. Stand. My son. And my people put in blood and sweat into that land. I will not give a lowlife like you a single inch of it. Open slam Aki. Sire, I have something to tell you. Lloyd. It appears our parasitic neighbors have been tampering with our river water. I would like to discuss countermeasures. Did you just insult my master right now? 0. You scared me. I didn't know parasite scum could understand humans. You, Lloyd Frontera, have insulted the honor of this knight twice. In the name of Cournot, I challenge you to a duel. You fool. I told you to go blackmail them, and you get a beating. Forgive me, my lord. Wait a minute. No, good work. You did very well. My lord. The only thing the Baron can do is to take us to court. With this, we can frame it as an assault by a reckless aristocrat. And add 4 years to the whole process. Byaitama. Is probably what the Viscount is thinking. Wahaha. We will blow them out of the water by our own means. We worked this land with our blood, sweat, and tears. Let us protect it from the evil of greed. Was 00000. First, we solved the drinking water problem by building a reservoir. 2.5 m 100 and 150 m 20.0 100 m. Hamon will bring the water from a location upstream before it becomes polluted. Hamon Skill 1 Shot Level 3. It is a good solution, sir, however, you nor Hamon will be able to rest for even a day. You're right. This is only temporary. We're going to construct a water supply system. We're going to build infrastructure. To bring in water from Lake Kapua in the eastern mountains. But the distance is enormous. Just the labor involved would be. Oh, it's a loss. An huge loss, for sure. But, you know, I'll make sure to get a huge fee for the construction. I'm talking 100 times profit. Step RPPPXX. A few months later. Huff huff. But. How? Chen how? How can this be? My lord, Baron Frontera's eldest son is requesting an audience. I'm busy. Tell them to get lost. Well. They want to help you with some problems you may be having. Goodness, my dear Viscount, you are looking awfully well. I knew it. So that was your doing. 00. You're the one that ruined my dye workshop. It was quite the undertaking, truth be told. Thanks the wastewater you dumped into our water supply, we had to bring in water all the way from Lake Kapua. Oh, but of course. In the beginning, we had no idea you were dumping wastewater. Smirk, it was your lovely knight here who was oh so kind enough to tell us that you were dumping it. Intentionally. Anyway, we dug out a path from the lake to our land. Laid down the pipes, buried them. Went through all sorts of trouble. Enough of this idle chatter. I asked you what you did to my dye workshop. Slam my. You're so impatient. Just hold on, I'm getting there. So then, we were like, oh no, what do we do? There's an enormous valley in the middle of our route. So what do you think we did? The only thing we could do. Absolutely nothing else we could do. We had no choice but to erect a Roman-style aqueduct. We did a lot of work to blast out the limestone. To use as building material. But some of the limestone accidentally ended up covering the bottom of the valley floor. And we ended up exposing all of that limestone bedrock as well. Enough. What does any of this have to do with my dye workshop? The water from that valley flows down to your workshop. It's all that lime in the water that's dyed all of your clothes to crap. You brat. Do you not fear the law? Lamb, I will sue you at the royal court. Please do. It will take at least 2 years before a verdict is reached. Will there be anyone left by then who remembers your goods? Why, you sneaky scoundrel. You good-for-nothing brat. Now, if I have helped satisfy your queries around your problems, I'll be taking my leave. You messed with the wrong man. Do you know how many people I know at the royal court? I will make you pay for my damages many times over. There is something I do not understand, sir. What's that? All you did was to provoke him and infuriate him. The Viscount will likely fight us in court until the bitter end. That man really does have many connections in the capital. If a legal battle ensues, it will cost more. Ah, okay. I get it. I know what you're getting at. Just you wait. Let's see who has more to lose. 1 month later. I have done you wrong. Please save my dye workshop. Did your well-to-do connections tell you that you couldn't win this case? Of course. You already lost when your man admitted to intentional misbehavior. It was imprudent of me. I am deeply sorry. Oh, dear. What do we do? I have no interest in your words. Please. Look at me, a Viscount. I am laying down my pride and begging you. Is that worth even 1.10 th of a gold piece? Pride, you say? Snicker. If so, then I'd sell that off 1,000, no even 10,000 times whimper over. Whimper. What I want from you is not an apology. Reach. I just want a simple signature. Water supply contract between the Barony of Frontera and the Viscountcy of Lacona. If you sign this, we can start supplying water to your workshop within a week. Rummage. Whoosh. This price is much too high. Besides, how can one put a price on water? Oh. How strange. The person who taught me that water is not free was you. Are we really getting such a large sum every month? Yes. The Viscount even signed it himself. With this money, we can pay back all the interest and still have money left to spare. You know how generous the Viscount is, ha ha ha. Clap. The Viscount definitely started this fight. And he brought about good results for our people and our lord. But now, he almost seems like the devil. BWA haha. That contract did not specify an end date. Which means he'll be sucking the Viscount dry until the day he dies. No, even long after he's dead, we'll be sucking that bloodline dry for generations. I can't let him get away with just a slap on the wrist. If I could exchange his blood vessels for money, I'd rip it all right out of him. Ha. Oh, by the way. I have some good news to tell you. Why is your face like that? You're scaring me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy about the contract. It's about that old, beat-up treasure you received from the Orc tribe. Count Cremo sends word that he will purchase it for a handsome price. That's strange. A big shot like him could easily purchase pieces like those brand new. That is true. I don't know all the details. But he says he wanted to construct a statue. Cremo, City of Commerce. Count Cremo. Bulge. Twitch. Wook. OQQQQQQ. Monster Gigantiton. We'll be leaving in 1 week. The waterworks in Lacona would be finished around then. In order to minimize expenses. He wants only about 10 men to accompany us. I understand. If that's what Lloyd wants, then. Snip snip. Please worry not. I will monitor Master Lloyd closely. When the knight from Viscount Lacona came to blackmail me into giving him half of the reclaimed Merritt's wetlands. In the past, I would have been terrified and simply handed it over. But after watching Lloyd and the people's efforts, I've found some courage of my own. I've always been an indecisive and incompetent lord. That's not true, my lord. You have always been. I appreciate your words. But I can't say I'm a good lord just because of that. A leader should I have firm principles and be willing to take action. Like Lloyd right now. That man's only principle is money. But I shouldn't say that. Is it really so bad to pursue money? Well, I'm not so sure anymore. Javier, your mission is no longer to monitor Lloyd. Lu. From now on, I'm asking you to protect Lloyd, the heir of this land. As you wish, my lord. Lloyd Frontera has miraculously managed to revive my lord's fortunes. But Javier, what do you want to do when you grow up? If it's something I can help with, then I'll do anything that I can. I want to become a knight and protect my lord. Well, thank you very much. You managed to survive that harsh winter, all alone. So I'm sure you'll become the world's strongest knight. And then the Baron gave me a wooden sword that he had carved out himself. And that wooden sword was... Ahahaha. As if an orphan son of AB.ch like you can become a knight. You can. Do done, keep dreaming and try again in your next life, loser. Crack. Step step. Glance. Could never end up liking him. Welcome, my dear customer. Thank you for seeking out the Frontera Lullaby services once again. You can't live without me anymore, can you? 999999999, my dear sir, you've become addicted. If you don't do what I say, I could suspend my services. You say the same thing every time. Let us just begin. The compaction outing method compresses rounding fat by press injecting on-flowing mortar-type injectio material into the ground to RMA cylindrical homogeneo solid body. Ramble ramble bamble ramble. Calculations sine cosine ramble RD words ramble ramble educational words not. It's like he's become a completely different person. Red sun. Click. Error 33. Lloyd Frontera. Slide. It's all your fault. 6217. Die. Ong. Crash ga. Ha. What's always the most important thing? Safety. First. Master Lloyd, we handed the man over to the Viscount Lacona. Oh, good work. He targeted you because the Viscount has been paying a lot for the water, so he probably fired him first. I would have done the same. He gets paid a lot, but all he does is get beaten up by the brat next door. Shrug. So he came for me to get revenge. That's how these small-minded people think. Does that mean you were expecting this? Not exactly. But I thought something like this could happen. Then it was complacent of you to not take any precautions. He thinks about everything in advance. I thought he always plans for every eventuality. What are you talking about right now? I've got you beside me, so what other precautions do I need to take? It's thanks to you that I can move around freely. You're so capable, I trust you. Think about it. Do you think it's possible for a 5-year-old boy who lost his village in a monster attack to survive the winter without any help? But you made it possible and is standing here as a knight. Is there anything more dependable than that? This is awkward. Why don't you say something? I'm having regrets about being so cringe. Blurg. I hate myself for thinking that. Huh, nice. That was a very Javier-like reaction. Pat pat. Ding, Javier Azrahan is finally letting go of his long-term resentment. Ping increased approval rating. 15 your approval rating 6 ding you earned 320 RP for improving your relationship in a major way. Ding current RP 1675. We will have finished building the waterworks by tomorrow. Then let's go to Cremo. To earn big bucks. Clip clop clip clop clip clop. Clip clop clip glop. Whack. You hit me just now, didn't you? Are you sure? It felt like it. No, sir. Did you see me do it? You didn't, did you? I bet you were thinking, called himself noble. He can't even ride a horse and now he's snoozing. How annoying. And hit me. Incredible, it seems you can read minds now. So you admit that you hit me? Of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. Okay, fine. You're so petty. Stop. Everyone stop. Tap. Teach me how to ride a horse. I refuse. I'm a knight, not a horse riding instructor. What Javier really means. I admire your attitude to strive to learn what you don't know. That's an order. What Lloyd really means. I'm going to work hard. Working hard is easy for me. TCH. So petty. I know. I'll do my best. What was that? What did you just say? Thank you, Javier. You're so kind, your heart and soul are like that of an angel. Ah, stop. You're so noisy. Go away. You nonsense translator. What's wrong all of a sudden? Have you lost your mind? What's wrong all of a sudden? Have you lost your mind? Ping. Rumors travel faster than words. Ding, rumors of you building the first waterworks on this continent is spreading fast. Splash splash splash, your reputation as an engineer has ding increased. Your name will go down in construction history of this kingdom and this continent. Ding, bonus RP 600 current RP 2275 ping. Jiao Woi 70 wo, jackpot. This means I can win even bigger construction projects from now. Reputation means money. And money means a sweet retirement. 62 inches a golden future awaits. You're angry 1 minute and laughing the next. Have you lost your mind? He really has lost his mind. Those damned messages. The journey to Cremo was definitely not a short one. As we approached, winter drew near. So we didn't reach Cremo until midwinter. Thank you for coming such a long way. I'm the lord of this place, Count Cremo. We humbly greet you, Count Cremo. I'm from the Frontera family. You're completely different from what I imagined. I heard the rumor that you're a talented builder, so I imagined someone with a rough countenance. But to see that you are of such a noble appearance. You seem like the noblest of all nobles. I'd believe you if you said you were royalty. Do you by any chance have a woman you are engaged to? Excuse me. Count. If not, then consider my daughter. Count. Ahem. How insolent. How dare you, a mere servant, interrupt the conversation between nobles. Shout. Sire. Servant, ha 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 ha, servant's face, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. It looks like I've caused a great offense. Waha. I'm sorry, I truly am. Please don't be offended. No, it's fine. It's okay. It is my face that is at fault. Ha 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 ha, sigh, if I could, I would beat you right up. But it's partly your fault too. If you're born with a servant's face. Please just stop, you jerks. Lord of Cremo, the city of commerce. Count Cremo. He is also quite an important figure in the Night of Blood and Iron. In it, Javier becomes a wanted criminal after beheading the moneylenders Shiloh and Meatloaf. He goes into hiding and is eventually arrested by the Count in Cremo. But the Count can see Javier's character and integrity from just a few words with him. And ends up providing a lot of support to him in many ways. I wanted to buy your jewels to decorate the statue that we're going to put up in the sea. You're going to put a statue in the sea. Our trade in Cremo is declining. Sigh. A few years ago, a gigantitan started to appear just off the coast from our port. We've never suffered any direct damages, but its mere existence is a source of fear. I do recall reading something like this. They had no way of attacking it in the water, so the even Navy couldn't do anything. Cremo continued to decline. And the Count faced a crisis. I thought Javier would do something to help. But after a whole load of bait, it just ended. And once again, Javier raised his sword. Bravely. And firmly. The end. I would like to express my sincere gratitude to all my read who loved the Night of Blood and Iron thus far. I will continue to work hard. They didn't even make it clear whether there'll be a season 2. I've done a lot of research to drive that bastard out. In doing so, I discovered something important. Mermaids. The strongest warriors who rule over the seas. The mermaids are the objects of fear for the gigantitan. So I got thinking. The gigantitan is terrified of anything that even resembles mermaids. No, I can't let you do that. WWW, please do not just take a loss. Oh. So you're not going to sell me the treasure? I will. For a high price too, if possible. And I will also build your statue for you. Without disturbing the water level in the sea channels, of course. A friction pile and box caissons. Done. If I combine the two, then it's more than possible. Hoop. Splash. Scan. Fortunately, the seabed is pretty flat. A thick sedimentary layer, so it's the right amount of soft. Is the bedrock. Twitch deeper down. Well, it doesn't matter. Bedrock. Relatively hard layer of rock under the surface of the seafloor. Splash. Gah. My face. Smirk. WW, what is it? Why do you look so happy? Oh. I'm sorry. It's the first time that watching someone suffer has made me so happy. You take the measurements. By the way, is the contract okay? Don't change the subject. I think this every time, but I really can't imagine it. To build up the ground vertically up from the seabed. Unless you're going to use magic. Shake magic, huh? You could call it that. The magic of cement. The question is, how do I create cement in this world? If it's Roman-style cement, I should definitely be able to do it. Please don't watch your step. And fall. Your banter is reaching a sword master's level. Are you a banter master? Are you Master Lloyd? Frontera. I have something I want to give you. Huh. Me. W. Who's that? My name is Christine. I am Count Cremo's daughter. I saw you walking through the mansion courtyard yesterday. M. Master Lloyd. B.A. bump. Please accept this. Slip. Oh my God. He accepted it. Yes. Dash. Let us proceed. Hold it right there, you asshole. It really annoys me. When you act like nothing just happened. What are you talking about? You took the love letter and put it away like it was nothing. Sir. And what's wrong with that? What? Yes. Oh. What? Have you never received a love letter before? I don't really know what to say. Take strength, my lord. Javier sincerely wishes you the best. Swish, I'm not jealous. Not even a little bit. Swish swish, 'cause I'm gonna be rich. 'Cause I'm gonna make so much money. Swish. Hey Lloyd. Eek. What's up with your face? Turn. Oh, please forgive me, Count. Bow, I was focused on my work, ha ha ha. Bow, you gave me a shock. You had the eyes of a killer. I was able to gather most of the materials you asked for. Without much difficulty. But it's not easy to get the volcanic ash. No, that's one of the key ingredients for Roman cement. The advantages of Roman cement are obvious. Their structures are still standing 2,000 years later. Its durability was so ahead of its time. It's not impossible, but we would have to go to a volcano. At best, it would take half a year. Even I don't think I can wait that long. Don't worry. I'm sure I can find another way. Time for plan B, I'll give up on Roman cement and make Portland cement. Portland cement gave rise to our modern cement. Scribble scribble, I know roughly how to make it, but not the details. If you haven't got the brains, then you've got to use brawn. I'll keep experimenting with all the different combinations. Grumble TSK. Sample 129, failed. Scratch XX, I think I've almost got it. I just need to get the mixing ratio right. No, it might be to do with the drying process. Mumble scribble scribble mumble, I'll add on 4 more combinations for now. If I apply 12 ratios here. Mumble, that's 48. Then I'm sure one will succeed. Mumble. Mumble humble podong, podong. Shake podong. Podong. Shake, I'm busy. Go on a walk without me. Ham on. Shake podong. Shake bangul. I can't. I'm too busy. Shake shake. Damn it. I told you I'm busy. He was the last member of my family. I'm sorry. I should have brushed your fur one more time. I should have played with you more. Let's go. You're so much more important than my research. Fwoosh fwoosh. Squeal squeal. I'm such an awful person. Everything has been going so well, so I've only been ordering you around like your machines. I'm the biggest moron in the world. I would have had so many regrets. Pause. Thank you. This is all thanks to you. Ding, the fantastical creatures are acknowledging your sincere feelings. 3. Ding, they consider you a part of their family. Relationship level with the fantastical creatures, master-servant relationship. Dangha. Boom, relationship level with the fantastical creatures, a member of the gang. Ding, a new upgrade for the fantastical creatures. Ding, you can add new skills for your fantastical creatures. Ding, required RP 500. Ha. This is an unexpected bonus. Betitamines feet m dona esta jonatha dga wadi bottle centaur jantiatra. Padong. Bangul. Hamon. You want Bangul to receive the new skills. Bang. PPO. Ha. Okay. If that's what you want. No matter what the skill is, I'm sure I can find a use for it. Ping fantastical creature upgrade activated. Please choose one of the creatures. And besides, it's what they want anyway. Bangul. Flash ah. Ding Bangul has successfully leveled up. Upgrade level 1 as a Ding reward, Bangul has received new skills. Ding Chomping Dirt level 3 Ping Steel Dung Launcher level 3 Ding Accelerated Dirt Digestion level 3 Ping Volcanic Blast level 1. Wow. Volcanic Blast level 1, that's awesome. Grin. Cremo, City of Commerce. Kaboom. Rumble. Rumble. Do done. Wow. It's ash. L0, that's real volcanic ash right there. Ahahaha. Did you see that, Javier? It's an absolute gift now. A gift. Oi. Hey. Javier. Have you gone deaf? What? I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you to cover your ears. What? You're ugly. You can hear me, can't you? Not as ugly as you. What? Thanks to Bangul, we quickly solved our cement problem. The key to construction is speed. Let's begin. First stage. Murmur build and install a giant diaper to filter the volcanic ash. There are 5 layers of mesh at the end of the diaper to catch the ash. It's gonna blow. Tremble. Then we activate Bangul's volcanic blast. Boom. One more time. It's gonna blow. Boom, I can see he's not your ordinary engineer. I've never heard of these techniques. And summoning creatures too. This project. I'll keep a close eye on him. Then I'll give a detailed report to His Majesty the King. Rub if the rumors are true, then it's a waste to just keep him in the backwoods. Once the ingredients for cement have been gathered, it's time for stage 2. Make a caisson to pour the cement into. Clunk clunk. Place it in the sea. Splash. Then I'll use Humong's one shot to remove all the water from the caisson. Slurp. Stage 3. Cover the bottom of the caisson with friction posts. When will we receive the next post? Wait a moment. They're working hard to deliver them. See. What's that look for? Oh, I was just thinking about how compliant you've been. You didn't even say your usual I'm a knight, why should I do this? I'm a knight. Why should I hammer, yeah. You're the knight that escorts me. Step. Javier, if you don't hammer the posts in, then I won't earn any money. Then we can't clear our debts. If I faint from the stress, then the Baron will be sad. If I end up bedridden, then the Baroness might also fall ill. Please, Mr. Knight. Please protect my family. You'll help us, right? The platform is 50 centimeters higher than the water level at high tide. If you put a mermaid statue there, it will look like it's floating. Well. To be honest, I can't believe it. Can that foundation really withstand the weight of the statue? If you do succeed. Splash. Pun. Chatter. Goo and Seiko chatter. Ugh, this is so uncomfortable. 0000. How do you put up with these clothes? You act as if you're wearing them for the first time. I remember you wearing them at events from time to time. Oh, well. It's been a while. Damn. He's sharp. This is the young man who made this statue a reality. Murmur, oh, so he's. Murmur, he's done a great job. He is so full of poise. Your face is perfect and so are your talents. Murmur murmur See, could I shake your hand? I'm smarter than most. I knew they would all flock over there. I'm definitely not jealous. I prefer fast money transfers to compliments. But that look annoys the hell out of me. Get lost. Don't look at me. Stop pitying me. It's all because your face. Ha ha ha. Chuckle, why does this guy always follow up with a two-hit combo? Everyone. This is the man who made the sea platform. What? I thought he was a servant. Chatter chatter whoosh. Glide. Swoosh. Splash. A mermaid. Our natural enemy. Burble. Sneak. There's only one. Whoosh. I'm going to kill it. Whoosh. Whoosh. Chatter chatter. Assume. Freeze. Turn. What are you doing? You look like a statue or something. Oh, I don't mean you look as good as a Greek statue or anything like that. Hey, are you ignoring me? I think something is coming this way. Whoosh. Like what? How big is it? Can you tell that? I don't know exactly, but it is extraordinarily swift. It's about twice the size of this ship, perhaps. Slight bigger than Hamong at its biggest. Holy crap. Whoosh. Excuse me, Count. Oh, Lloyd. Are you enjoying the party? It seems the Gigataton is approaching. We must let the passengers know and evacuate everyone. Whisper. Sir Genovan. Yes, my lord. Do you detect anything strange far out in the sea? I do not, my lord. Sir Genovan here has pretty much reached Swordmaster status. His senses are extremely sharp. You can trust him. Well, our Javier's even sharper. And he's the main character. How do I persuade him? Don't worry yourself. In the last few years, the Gigataton has never come this close. There's no reason why it would suddenly attack. I think there may be a reason now. Stare. Nod. I do not know why they are saying these things, but my senses are telling me. Raise the anchors. Get the boats away from the statue. Splash 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 splash. Get moving. Hurry. Clack clack. This is taking too long. Javier. Take care of the anchor. Nod. Leer. Splash. Padong. We need you. Fling ing. Crunch. Splat. Mana blast chop. Slash. Snap. Wobble aya. Zero ga. Slash slash. Whoosh. It sped up. Rarark. Whoosh. Mummy. Sh. Slam. Grab D. Slam. Sla. Woo. Arg. Ellen. Where is Ellen? Help me. Jeez. We can't save all these people. Ah. Jolt. Hamon. Plot Hamon. One shot. Ha. Whoosh. Whoosh Hamamon. Grash bam. Master Lloyd. The Gigatoton is moving towards the city. We must stop. Where are you going? The Gigatoton is the other way. That's why we have to run this way, you fool. You want to fight that monster. Have you lost all your bananas? Hurry, men. The sea is dangerously cold. Get the people out of the water as soon as you can. Save me. Here. Grab onto this. Stomp. Stomp, watch out. Aha. Stomp. Why are you just standing there? Come on already. Aya. Hang in there. Over there. There are more people over there. Are you ignoring all these people who are in danger? We came here to make money. We didn't come here to fight some sea monster and keep the peace. This city has an army and an artillery. It's got it all. They'll be just fine on their own. Lord Frontera. In moments of crisis, you showed great ingenuity. I saw a resolve to not give up. You didn't turn your back on those who were struggling. But we're busy with our own stuff. Why do we have to protect someone else's city? Running away is the rational thing to do. In the end, I see that this is who you truly are. Ding Javier's approval rating of you has decreased by 5 points. Ding your ding approval rating, your one relationship with an important character has worsened, but rest assured, you won't lose RP for this. Current RP 1901 ding. I, Xing. Could never do that. Hey. Stop trying to be righteous all the time. If you go back there, you'll die. Leap. Splash. Mana blast. Cannons ready. Fire. Dun dun pun dun. Habum kaboom. How. It didn't even flinch. Crackle. Endos. Boom. Kaboom ga. Arg. Woo bbb. The mermaid. Slam 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 must die. Stomp aya. Stomp stomp arg. Ah. Thud. Gas beak. Wobble slam. Hing. Boom ugh. Done. I can't dodge this. Clang. MV 2226H. Now no. Yes. I've tied him up. This is enough. I know I will never beat this kind of monster. And I may even die here. But I refuse to die before the people are safe. Whoosh. Ha. Ha. It's not like I'm some overpowered character or something. Can't even if I have RP, it's all construction related. There's nothing I can do. What could I do even if I went back there? Pant. I'm human too, you know. It breaks my heart when the city gets destroyed and people get hurt. Pant pant, but so what? It's not like there's anything I can do. The city gets destroyed and people get hurt. If I run away like this, the city will be destroyed, and if I leave it to be destroyed, Bangul. Let's head back, Bangul. Their construction fee payments will be delayed. Volcanic blast. Whoosh. You're dead meat, you damn oversized lobster. Grara. Leer. Kaboom whoosh, it's still an animal after all. So its weak spot must be its eyes. Swoosh. Clang. Ham-on hammer. Smash. Slam. Sputter 4 volt. Plop. How dare you mess with my cash flow. Doden. Crash. Now is my chance. Blaze. Clang. Impossible. I can't get through here either. I can't find anywhere to attack it properly. I thought I could win at first, but now I don't see a way. Yet. Why do I feel so calm? Yes. It's because Master Lloyd came back. Him coming back means that there is a way to beat it. 2.5 minutes earlier. Bounce bounce. Bumble rumble rumble rumble, a weak spot. I need to find its weak spot. Yaya. Clans. Hiya. Pang. Nice. Even living things are made out of something after all. They can be surveyed. It's a mixture of dentin and chitin. It's a whopping 1 meter thick. At the molecular level, it's a triple-layer honeycomb structure. Ding. That is then tightly woven together. That's really a state-of-the-art armor. Aha. What is that? The energy of the shock from Javier's attack migrates to a single spot. That's it. The energy collects in its hollow horn and is then released. First thing we need to do is cut off that horn. Simulation mode. That spot. Where there's a water sac for its hydraulic claw. If we strike that area in this direction with a mana blast. Shatter. We can destroy that thing. Master Lloyd. What do we do? You have lost all control of yourself. Horn. Its horn. Cut off its horn, man. Leap. Or. But. Land. Master Lloyd would never say anything he couldn't stand behind. Pash dash dash pash hiya iaawea. Javier. Even though the horn is hollow, it won't be easy to cut. Mana circles aren't all about hitting it hard. Dash, then what should I do? Do it fast, even if it's weaker. Lightning quick. That is easier said. Clang than done. Grinned. Glang, it was just a theory. It's working. A high-frequency mana chainsaw. But I knew Javier could pull it off. XXXQQBB screech. Padong. Lead. AXXXQQXX. TWL ticks 2 TWTRL. A boom. Javier. Get the area right between where its middle legs meet. From its tail toward its head at an angle. If you get in a mana blast from that direction. Slide. Our construction repayments won't be delayed. Gradi. Clang. Javier. I'm going to die. And so are you. Whoosh. Slam. Slide. Nice one, Padong. 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 Pududong. Forgive me, Master Padong. I do not understand what you are saying. Perhaps. Hold, you were scolding me. For my reckless behavior. Growy, I will try to stay alive until I have defeated it. I will trust Master Lloyd's plans. After successfully surveying it, I came up with Plan D. It's been hard to implement, since the Gigatoton is a lot faster than expected. But we need to push through Plan D until the end. Slam slam, it's the only way to beat that thing once and for all. We're going with Plan AD. Hey, Padong. Padong. See. Flip, take me to that place. I mentioned it earlier. PPO Dudong. Dash Javier. That thing sees you as its biggest threat right now. Yes, sir. Lure it along the east coast and into the woods. I've bought them enough time. 000, they should be finished by now. I'm counting on you, Count. Minutes earlier. Slam slam. I can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Forgive me, my lord. If only I had detected it sooner. No, it's not your fault. I was too complacent. It was my fault for believing I could drive out the beast. Loop with a statue. No, the statue will indeed drive it away. Lloyd. You are safe. That monster has gone ashore to finish off that statue, there's no doubt. So we're going to take advantage of its obsession with it. Javier and I will buy you some time. Meanwhile, I need you to. Arg. D. Huff. Huff. Pant, I am at my limit. I can't do any more. Pant. Huff. My mission right now is to lure it away. Leap for this city. No, for the people. Stomp 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 stomp. HAA. Sprint HAA. Stomp pant pant stomp. Stomp huff puff stomp. Let's give it up everyone for the one, the only, bronze statue. Paddle rattle battle rattle. Clatter clatter. What? See, is that? You stinking lobster. Clatter glatter, I brought you your real enemy. Rower 2001. Okay. I'm liking that reaction. They did a great job putting this thing back together. From the book, I knew I could trust the Count to do this. Javier. I'll make an opening for you to attack. Next time, please explain the whole plan to me. Here. There better not be a next time. Dash. Dash tomp stomp swivel. Stomp 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 mummy. Sprint. Leer. Mana blast. Bang. I cracked only a small hole in its outer shell. I used my mana blast too many times. No, that's an excuse. I am too weak. I am not strong enough to protect the people. You did it, Javier. Leave the rest to me. I put everything I had left into that last mana blast. Now I am losing consciousness. Yet I feel like I can rest easy. Leave it to me. Because Master Lloyd said it so confidently. Thunk. Rest easy, Javier. I'll protect this city, no matter what. Is what I shouted to him as I was dashing towards the beast. But to be honest, I don't think it's possible. Maybe I can lure this thing really far away and leave it there. There's no guarantee that the beast won't come back. The waters off Cremo is already Gigataton's habitat, after all. That thing is pretty smart too. It might go berserk and take revenge for us summoning the merman statue. Wait, before that, my Padong. Pant, he's already at his limit. I can't ask him to do any more. Padong, now. Screech. Fling, see. What can I definitely pull off right now? What is it? What is it that I can do? Earlier, when I had decided to save this city and ensure a swift return on my investment. Fush, I had a couple of plans that involved me in attacking it. Mana Blast. 000, I have to perform a Mana Blast as well. But to use a Mana Blast attack, I need a triple heart circle. And right now, I can only have a double heart circle. Hey, message alert. Skill window. Azrahan Core Technique. Ding ding ding. Let's level up to a triple heart circle. Azrahan Core Technique Double Heart Circle Level 4 Level Up RP needed 190 Current RP 1901 190 RP. That's a lot. Whatever. Let's just see what happens. The Alup. Cough. 220, does it increase by 30 each time? Azrahan Core Technique Double Heart Circle Level 5 Level Up RP needed 220. That's so steep. Who cares, what do I have to lose anyway? Come on. Azrahan Core Technique Double Heart Circle Level 7 TR Azrahan Core Technique Double Heart Circle Level 6 He Up Tap Azrahan Core Technique Double Heart Circle Level 8 Azrahan Core Technique Double Heart Circle Level 10 Level Up RP needed 370. Level Up RP needed 370 Current RP 311. Damn it. So what am I doing here, dangling from this thing? Should I summon some mana and just jab it? If there's even a little nick, I can dig my way into it and... Ding, your approval rating by Javier increased by 4. Your approval rating 5 ding. Azrahan Core Technique Double Heart Circle Level 10 Level Up RP needed 370 Current RP 391. I can do it. Triple Heart Circle. Tap Azrahan Core Technique Level Up. Azrahan Core Technique Triple Heart Circle Level 1 Flash Mana Amplified 500. You're dead meat. 1 circle to protect the heart. While the other 2 heart circles. Slam. Tam. Slip Did I get hit by something? That's no good. I need to get in one good shot. 1 circle to protect the... What's going on? The other. Circles. What was I doing again? The circles. The heart circles. They're colliding. Triple Core Mana Blast. He really did it. He did what he said he would do. But how did he do it? Padong. Padong. What is it, Master Padong? Do you mean for me to follow you? And my lord. Master Lloyd. His heart has stopped. Assistance by Genie, Hyansik No, Hyangbin Ju, Hannah G. Flap Estate Developer Flar. Tap 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 tap. A messenger pigeon. From Count Cremo. I wonder what. Slam. Hiya. Nay. Gallop gallop Lloyd. Lloyd. I told him so many times not to get himself into dangerous situations. Gallop gallop. To my dearest Baron Frontera, your eldest son, Lloyd Frontera, has admirably completed all the construction work that we need in Cremo. Arcos. I am coming with you. How could you depart so suddenly, without any preparations? Marbella. Sir Byron. It will be a long journey, even without any breaks. I shall go with Sir Byron alone. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten? I ride much better than you. However, immediately afterwards, Cremo faced a grave peril. Hiya. Hiya. Gallop 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 ha. During which Lloyd Frontera and his guard Sir Javier Osroran saved many lives through their acts of sacrifice and valor. Whoosh, then Master Lloyd proceeded to fall into a bizarre unconscious state. Lloyd. He used to be such a despicable boy, Lloyd. And now he's the most diligent and trustworthy son. I am sending this correspondence as I felt it was my duty to inform you of the situation at once. I am looking forward to meeting the parents of such a great young man soon. My son. My son. I have come seeking my lord's permission. XX. Fear not, my lord. It can be done. I'd like to express my gratitude to you, my lord, for your wise judgment. My lord. Are you really? My son. Grow Crunch. I am Monster. Nay Winnie 622-2221. Step. Since we have chosen the shortcut, we must face this head on. I will buy us some time. Please go around him and head toward Cremo. Sir Byron. You must run as well, the beast is faster than our horses. The moment we turn around, he will have us by our throats. Push. Hurry. Clang. Forgive us, Sir Byron. We shall see each other again in Cremo. Hiss. Clang. Twirl. Air. STA. Flail screech rit screech. Twitch twitch. Pant pant pant. Can you stand up? I am ashamed. I am your guard, yet you are also one of my subjects. I have a duty to protect my subjects. Arcos. Arcos. Marbella, are you hurt? M. Limp limp. Yank. Dowels. Shing. Slash 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 slash. I came to escort you, just in case. I pray you are not injured. I knew already that Javier's swordsmanship and mana abilities are far beyond my own. But they were not at this level prior to his leaving for Cremo. How could Javier have improved this much? Whoosh. Sir Javier, is Lloyd? Is our Lloyd okay? I don't know. I can't tell if he is alive. Or not. Whoosh. No. If you leave us now. Our estate. My newly found home. BA bump, BA bump, BA bump. He has a pulse. But his heart had definitely stopped. And it's faint, but he is breathing. Ha. How can this be? Pat. What's this? Buzz, a triple heart circle. Buzz, they are all spinning around at an unbelievable speed. I can't judge the condition of his heart. I can't see because of the magnetic field. The strong mana rotations are keeping him alive in the place of his heart. A triple core mana blast. I understand how the Gigatitan came to be that way. Master Lloyd. You are truly. Clunk glunk. The young master is at the Count's manor. A doctor is tending to him, but his condition has not improved. 0. How terrible. To think it was just you and Lloyd fighting against the monster. No, I was merely the sword that Master Lloyd was wielding. It was Master Lloyd's strength that vanquished the monster. Lloyd did. Our son Lloyd has that sort of power. Are you all off to the Count's manor, too? Of course. I can't do much, but this is the least we can do for him. Lloyd Frontera. If not for him, I would have frozen to death by now. Even as he was rushing towards the Gigatitan, I don't know how many people he saved. I thought I was doomed to die buried beneath all that rubble. I had given up, awaiting death. Bangul. Eat up that debris. Make sure not to hurt anyone. Bangul. The embers must have spread from fireplaces because of the statue fragments. Left alone, this whole area would have been engulfed in flames. You saw it too, right? The giant hippopotamus that appeared during construction. It spewed out water and extinguished the fire. Oh, I saw it as well. That's the summon called forth by the man named Lloyd. Right now, in this city. Murmur murmur murmur. Who knows how many people owe him their lives? Murmur 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 murmur. Please. My daddy's. My wife's. My mother's. Everyone's savior. Please open your eyes. Have all of you lost your senses? If only that man had not made a platform for that statue. None of this would have happened. Ultimately, it's all his fault. The town pot stirrer appears. He gets upset when left out. Yut. Ugh, my head. L. Ah, I remember using the triple core mana blast like a fool. Am I alive right now? Probably. If you were dead, you wouldn't be able to even have a dream. But how? Shouldn't my heart have exploded? You will find that out soon enough. Isn't there something much more important to check on right now? Credo. That's right. Quizak. Lloyd. You are okay. You scoundrel. Thank goodness. Lloyd, do you have any idea how worried we were? Are you really our Lloyd? That unsettling question isn't what's important right now. I am just thankful that he is alive. Royal capital magenta. And he writes, the Gigatiton has been completely destroyed. That concludes Count Cremo's letter. Ha! How intriguing. To learn that such a man exists in my kingdom. Send a messenger to the Frontera barony and bring both this man and his guard back here. As you wish, your majesty. Let us see if the contents of this letter are indeed true. I will meet this man. And judge for myself. Her Royal Highness, the Empress Alicia Termina Magentano. Ding, the stories of your great courage, wisdom, and self-sacrifice are spreading all over the land. Uninterested Ding, you have received bonus RP for your elevated social status. Bonus RP 1500 Ding. Va boy Erzumer Debor 03 Tav 313 Audi Roar Rut 8 Jatter 0021. Ding, accessing skill information skill. Mana heart, you can store high concentrations of mana in your heart. Ding. So that's why I have so much energy despite being in a coma for a month. I've become the owner of a mana heart. Bump ba bump, which means, is there anything more noble and impressive than manual labor? Are you belittling quarry work? Forgive me, my lord. Of course not, my lord. The mana heart needs to be protected from the impact of the mana blast because it acts like an ammunition dump. So using a mana blast is like setting off an explosion next to one of those powder kegs. Sizzle. Kaboom. It is literally a death trap if you don't protect it. But in that moment, I didn't have a mana heart. That's why I didn't die. The shock from the blast filled my heart. And as it was working to keep me alive, it condensed and turned into a mana heart. I neglected my mana heart training, thinking it was a better use of my time to do more manual labor. Then I guess it pays to be lazy sometimes. Forgive me for keeping you waiting. Let us depart right away. Oh, yes, my lord. Lick lick. Clip clop clip clop. Clip clop. Those buildings and streets. Oh, nothing. Compared to half a year's budget, what I'm getting for this construction project must be like small change. That's all. Ha. 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 My goodness. Who would have known? To think that this tragedy was the result of some statue made to drive the Gigatiton away. Regardless of whose plan it was, you can't say it was anyone's fault, really. It was Mother Nature. Either way, a few people did have to risk their lives. But everything worked out very well in the end. Ha. 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 Oh. You know, I did happen to hear something from your attendants. I heard your lordship offers financial compensation to anyone who works for the public interest of the city, regardless of who they are. Without fail. I was rather curious. I wonder how much of a benefit to public interest would lead to. 1.5 times. Clip glop clip clop clip clop clip clop. Will that do? Ah. I do apologize. It seems I've caused a misunderstanding. I wasn't asking for more money. But anyway, I finally get it. To you, my lord, your citizens' lives are worth 1.5 times my construction fees. Rumble rumble. Twofold. Threefold. Grin. Reach. I am in awe of your bold generosity. I will consider this a special compensation and put it to good use on myself. Oh. Yes. Of course. This is strange. So very strange. I've most definitely been extorted by him. Yet I don't hate him. Why? Why don't I hate him? Hey. That's the Count's carriage. It is Lloyd. Master Lloyd has arrived. 3 cheers for Master Lloyd. Hip hip hooray. Ugh. I was just a nobody in Korea. This is so much pressure. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. We have set up the podium for you with a magic crystal ball with amplification powers. The people are all clamoring to hear what you have to say. Oh. Of course. Is all of you, who prevailed over this tragedy, that are the real heroes. That sort of speech will do, right? 000 It's not like I'm making money off this. Lloyd. 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 Uninterested a Lloyd. 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 I wonder how many people this is. Reach. Silence F. If I could make money. From every person here. Citizens of Cremo. Have you ever heard of Ondal flooring? Aha. I see you haven't. You, old sir, with your stiff joints in the freezing winter cold. You, madam, who worries incessantly about your child catching a cold. How much time have you wasted wrestling with your silly fireplace? 1 hour. 2 hours. If you've lived 50 years, that would be 15 years wasted in front of a fire. If you think that is too much time, then remember Ondal flooring. It will improve your lives this. No, by Thai's much. For more information, please visit the Baron's Manor located in the Frontera Barony. That is all. Step. Now I know why I don't hate him. He is meticulous in seeking every penny of profit. And he gets done what he needs to get done. He is persistent but reasonable. Far from hating him, I want this man by my side. A man of his caliber stuck in some far-flung village. That is a loss to this kingdom. Oh ho my soon-to-be golden goose, the Frontera estate. And its most senior knight, Sir Byron. Honesty. Integrity. Sincerity. He's a good guy. Whack whack, but his skills as a knight are only average. No, I'd actually say he's slightly below than average. I thought it was a pity, that is until X11. And so all the plans are in place for the migration. Chatter chatter, the lists of names and details on land allocation are in the papers over here. Chatter regarding the farm owners' complaints over the labor shortage to follow. I have decided to send in the orcs and to bolster the workforce at the mine. We have also signed a large-scale Ondal flooring contract with a neighboring estate. Chatter chatter chatter, we gave them a 30% discount, leaving our net profit margin at only 10%. But when you factor in the sale of the coal afterwards, our final profits will exceed 50%. Next, regarding water pipe insulation and repairs, wait, Sir Byron. Hold on. You did all that. In the time I was gone. You told me to take care of the rest. I was just doing what I was told. An update for you, sir. Interior work on the last Ondal project is complete and awaiting your inspection. All right. I'll be there in 30 minutes. This is well made now, no flaws at all. Very good work. All those times I raised my voice at you, think of them as leading up to this moment. You are now the most important people on our traveling build team. He is so capable. Extremely capable. Sir. You were born in the wrong era. If you were in Korea, you would have been at least a managing director at a big corporation. A bonus. I need to give this man a huge bonus. Ding, the installation of Ondal flooring to Frontera Estates homes is complete. Ding, a new page has been written in the continent's history books, with Ondal now known as the Frontera heating system. A large amount of RP will be awarded for this monumental achievement in construction. Ding. Ding, bonus RP 400. As it turns out, the large-scale Ondal flooring contract was all the work of the Baron and Baroness. These two also had a gift for something other than being lord and lady of an estate. From the moment you are born, your luck begins. For so many people, they'll either laugh or cry, depending on the era that they're born in. Clunk clunk. So we need a storage building this large for all the coal. Of course. The coal will keep coming and coming. I paid off more than half the debt with the money from construction. And we are getting more than enough in water supply fees from our sucker of a neighbor. Almost there. My retirement of fun and merriment is almost here. 62 inches. Sometimes I can't stand it when he makes that face. I suddenly find myself wanting to punch him. Ha! What was that noise? I too have never heard it before, but I think it is the sound of the horn announcing the arrival of the royal messenger. Clip clop clip clop clip clop clip clop. Who? What is the royal messenger doing here? Roll. Lear. And I'm getting an outrageously strong feeling that this means trouble. 1000. Since time immemorial, I, along with the great sovereigns that came before me, have worked hard to achieve peace and comfort for the nobles, citizens, and all else. Wait, is this about Cremo? Is this about what happened in Cremo? Not only that, we are relieved to hear of our people's safety, blah blah blah. It is my responsibility to blah blah blah. For these reasons, I shall personally greet the two valiant heroes who defeated the Gigaton, and praise them on their achievement. Ding, favor with the Baron increases 9. You have received 90 RP. TSK. This is an honor, Your Majesty. An honor. Good job, my boy. Good job. 0000. Thanks for the RP and all, but this is not good. I learned that lesson the hard way in the army. Do just enough so there are no problems. You should never do more than what is necessary. Sir. Civil engineering isn't about being a builder, what? Are you telling me you don't want to do it? No, sir. I'll do it, sir. I researched too hard. And that was when I made the fatal mistake. Architecture architect. And built one that I was way too perfect. National Defense Sauna Ally do done. You're Corporal Kim. You look pretty brainy. Make a nice little cottage for us, would ya? What? The village levee broke. Corporal Kim. That mountain is ruining the beautiful view. Oi. Corporal Kim. Why does this barrack look so flimsy? Hey. Corporal Kim. Hey, you said his name was Corporal Kim, right? Go fetch him here. Hear ye, hear ye. Lloyd Frontera and his guard are hereby ordered to travel immediately to the royal capital. I should have just made that sea platform and ended it there. That darn lobster put a curse on me. What do I do? Once I'm on her radar, she'll call on me for the rest of my life. Should I pretend to be an idiot? No, that's dangerous. If she take offense, I'll lose my head. Clip glor clip glop. XX clatter clatter battle battle. You have the face of a man who is about to be executed. Clunk clunk oh. You have a sharp eye. This is unexpected. The Master Lloyd I know would be excited to meet Her Royal Highness, thinking, how much can I weasel out of her? I know things about this world. Her Highness Magentano's personality. And her future. The state of the capital. If I take advantage of all that, there's got to be a way. Javier is right. Let's take this opportunity to squeeze as much as I can out of the royal palace. 01-190. Flutter. Lloyd Frontera and Javier Azrahan, you may lift your gaze. Raise. Wow. I almost had a heart attack. 000. Her charisma is overwhelming. All hail our Majesty, the Queen. I, Lloyd Frontera, have come to salute your Majesty, the rightful ruler of these lands. So it is you. From your auras, it seemed the man beside you was the noble. Sir Javier Azrahan, did you say? I sense a mana flow from you that I have never seen before. You seem like a worthy sparring partner for me. She could tell Javier was special just by looking at him. Forgive me, your Majesty. I am merely a nameless knight. I knew it. She is one of the only two sword masters in this kingdom. Clumsy flattery won't work on her. I heard of your deeds from Count Cremo's account. As such, you have my appreciation for the courage and selflessness you displayed. However, I don't judge a man merely based on another's recommendation. I trust only what I have seen for myself. Just as I expected. Lloyd Frontera. I shall put your skills to the test. This is it. The top of the top. The highest roller. Grin no less than. A chance to win a contract with Her Majesty. Let me ask you. In the current state of affairs, what construction project do you think is most urgently needed in Magenta, the royal capital? So she's starting things off with a quiz. The most necessary construction project. Of course I know this. I know the entire plot of the book. If you were unable to catch that, then I will not acknowledge you. If you truly are a capable man, you would have noticed it the moment you saw the royal palace. The most urgent construction project in Magenta is repairing this crumbling palace. The Magina River, which runs through the capital. I would place a new bridge on it. She cannot be completely satisfied with my response. It wasn't the answer she expected. But with her personality, the test won't end here. She is the one with the highest authority as well as absolute power. She is tolerant, fair, just, and listens to all regardless of class or rank. And your reason? Others may think differently. And say that repairing the royal palace is the most urgent right now. Twitch. I know that, a very long time ago. A badly tempered dragon took off with the palace's tower on 2 separate occasions. To prevent it from happening a third time, the entire structure was widened and flattened into its current shape. The Magenta Castle we see today was built in this weighty manner. On the fears that the whole structure could be lifted up. And so, I believe that the weight of the structure pressing down on the ground and its pillars is causing it to slowly crumble. However, the repairs would only be necessary at a much later date. Therefore, I came to the conclusion that it cannot be seen as urgent. What an impudent man. He knew what I was thinking, yet he gives me a different answer. I know that she knows that I gave her a different answer. Even though I knew the answer she was thinking of. I see that he knows that I know. That he gave a different answer even though he knew the answer I was thinking of. He. I know that she knows that I know that she knows. That I gave her a different answer even though he knew the answer I was thinking of. Enough with the nonsense. Are you toying with me? Is that it? 622,222. I would never. I am begging. For a contract. Construction fees. Pant. The current bridge across the Magina River has been rebuilt 12 times already. The bridge collapses regularly because it is unable to withstand the rising waters in the spring. Each time it happens, people's lives are inconvenienced, and large amounts of money are spent on it. Everyone sees the rebuilding of the bridge as an inevitable part of nature. However, if Your Majesty would trust me with its construction, I will build a bridge that will not collapse even if there are spring floods or drift ice. I'm talking about a modern suspension bridge. 1. He even criticizes my decisions. Why this? Arrogant and insolent man. Gulp. The more I speak with him, the more I seem to like him. Tell me more about this bridge you'll construct. Thank you, Your Majesty. Nice. I knew she'd like it. She absolutely despises yes-men who drown her in flattery. And she puts unlimited trust in those with strong convictions. Ramble lo me to expla the bridge I will build is I'll let a suspension bridge, and is most suitable for bridges in a wide gap. To make this, tow on opposite sides of the bridge are raised high and supported with cables, and those cables are attached to anchor block end of the RO ramble enough. Enough. I have suddenly lost interest. This is our Queen Magentano. But, she is eventually betrayed by the one she cherished. Loses one of her arms. And turns evil, transforming into the butchering tyrant. But that story is 3 years into the future. Right now, she is an honorable queen who listens even to the lowly. And if that bridge fails, I would gather my things and flee the country. Then you can have my head, Your Majesty. In exchange, while that bridge stands, please guarantee my family's station. Fine. You may carry out your plans. I promise you reasonable compensation and upholding of your family's station. Scoot 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 scoot. What is that? A contract, Your Majesty. Please sign it. Are you saying you do not trust my word? He prepared a contract. Why this little? Not at all, Your Majesty. This contract states that if I do not construct this bridge in an honest manner, that I am to be hung, drawn, and quartered. Consider this a necessary shackle for such an untrustworthy and lowly man as myself, Your Highness. Scribble scribble odd. I'm being sweet-talked into something, yet I don't mind it. 1,000 thanks, Your Majesty. What is with your bottom? I couldn't lower my head any lower than your signature, so I raised my behind to make it seem lower. I understand your intentions, now lower it. I don't want to see it. Step step step. Tap. Swirl. Did you see that? This guy right here just ripped off the queen. 1,000 point with this contract. You could have lost your head if she thought you were being disrespectful. 000 whisper I cannot stop a sword master, so please exercise caution. Your Majesty. He is a clever man. Very calculating. Sir Kyle, you noticed it as well. He is more shrewd than I had thought. Were you not slightly displeased by the man? Oh, I was. He assumed from the beginning that he could beat me. But he seemed so pathetic that it was rather adorable. Smile. A few days later. Up you go. Throw. Will you really be all right going alone? Why would I need an escort in the capital with all its security? Besides, it's a huge pain walking around with you. Earlier when we went out to survey, I couldn't concentrate at all because of you. Fam. Look at that face. Staring at his own brother like that. Lloyd must have been a piece of work. As long as I'm not too nice to him and act like I've turned over a new leaf, maybe he won't be too suspicious. 000. Here. It's from Mother. Thought oof. He didn't call me a shithead. And on top of that, he came all this way 'cause Mother asked him to. Wee woo, he is suspicious of who you are. We woo due to your uncharacteristic kindness. We woo what I did do just now that was nice. Ugh, geez, this Lloyd guy is so exhausting. Alright, later. You little shit. Turn. He left without hitting me. What's wrong with him? We woo, his suspicions are multiplying, given your humane behavior. Oh. I even called him a little shit. What do I need to do, sock him in head? Also. Do you think you could have lunch with Julian? Think of how lonely he must be. Scratch, ugh. Hey, you little shit. Is there a restaurant around here? Not some cheap place, somewhere fancy. What do you mean, why? I'm gonna buy you lunch, you little shit. There is. Why? But. Why? Why? Because mother asked me to. Little shit. Awkward. I'll have. The basic set A. Who? Get something expensive. You probably don't get to come to places like this often. You little shit. Huh. He forgot, didn't he? He forgot to call me a little shit, so he said it later. Then I'll go for the special set D. Why is he acting so normal? He used to curse so much, and he would kick me if I just looked at him. We'll have 2 special set DS. You seem like you are from out of town. Would you care for any wine, sir? No, thank you. I don't. No, I stopped drinking. What? He stopped drinking. He used to be drunk 24 hours a day and cause all sorts of trouble. A few days ago, someone from the palace came to see me. They told me that the trading port of Cremo was attacked by a Gigataton, and that the person who defeated the Gigataton was Lloyd Frontera. I couldn't believe it. The Lloyd Frontera I know has neither the skills nor the mind to do something like that. It's definitely either an unfounded rumor or him stealing credit for something Javier did. At least, that's what I thought. But this is so strange. He's just so different. He's like a completely different person. What's a nobody like you doing here? I am sorry. Something came up today, something came up. What kind of something? Didn't you learn anything in your law class? Bam-ack. Is the law malleable? Can you just break the rules 'cause you feel like it? Smack. The Baron scum should eat where they can't be seen. Why? Whack because you offend our eyes. Glance. Smack your family is nothing. Just 'cause you come to a nice place like this. Snicker smack snicker. Do you think you've become something now? You impoverished piece of trash. JW. Smack. What do you even have on that estate of yours? Ah, that's right. You have your filthy, mangy peasants. Smack. I see. So they call it an academy, but they value their family status over the academics. And it annoys them even more that the son of a poor country baron is near the top of his class. What do I do? If I help him, life for him here will only get harder. Julian is also giving me eyes that I shouldn't interfere. So maybe I should just sit still. Our family has the royally recognized Lacanata dyed cloth to their name. You need to be at least at that level to be able to eat here. Ha! Lacona. Viscount Lacona. Wire chachchink wee weary chikachi B2222 computing. Bwahahaha calculation complete. What does your father do for a living? My father. He is the wise and merciful Viscount Lacona. What's it to you? Are you related to this trash? Now stop stinking this place out. And beat it. Slap. Slam. Splat. The attack mana bitch slap. Has a cooldown of 0 seconds. That's not a real thing. How dare this fucker mess with a member of the elite union? Spring 0. I am the second year's top dog, Geshpon the Mithril Fists. Today, you're dead meat. Bam. Lat. Where are they? What arrogant asshole is making trouble? Here they come. It's the Count's twin sons, the Black Dragon's double horns. He doesn't stand a chance against their brilliant combined attack. Slap. You were the one blabbering about some double horns just now, right? Huh. No, Slaw. Tremble, tremble, tremble. We didn't say anything. But you were giggling. Die, you fucker. Thwack. How did you like that, getting mana punched by a mana prodigy like me? Hawa ik. Waha. Ugh. Thud. Pull eek. Enough. Slam plop. Lloyd. He's completely lost it. Slam slam, he never really had it together, but this is even worse. I was an idiot for thinking that he could be a normal, sane individual even for a moment. Vice Superintendent. Wait, he was just here. He's gone. Bam. You don't understand what's going on right now, do you? Shake, you have no clue whatsoever. Shake, why you're getting beat up like this, do you? The wise and merciful Viscount Lacona. What a load of crap. Why is it always the way? Like father, like son, right? Scrape you. You son of a bitch. You crossed the line talking about my father, Scrape. And you think bullying your classmate is okay? You son of a pub rub arg. Garrg. Arg. Want me to tell you why you're such an asshole? Bang bang bang, cause there's no one around to beat some sense into you. Oh. What do we have here? This. Look at this. What does this look like? Arg. It's gate number 666 to hell. 4 pieces of utter garbage like you. Bang bang bang. Stop it. Knock it off. Are you trying to kill him or something? And what happens after this? I'm going to be bullied even more. I know you're thoughtless, but this is too much. Are you worried about being bullied worse after this? Don't worry. If he's dead, he can't bully you. How can he say that with such a bright smile? Shudder. Yes, yes. I saw lots of guys like this back in high school. Sanctions. Guidance. Don't make me laugh. None of it gets through to them. The best thing for them is the fear of death. Stop this at once. Point. This is the Sacred Academy, funded by Her Royal Highness. What is the meaning of this ruckus? Wait. He's not going to beat the dean and the guards as well, is he? He'll lose his head. That's gonna be a beheading. I am Lloyd Frontera. Let me introduce myself. I am the eldest son of Baron Arcos Frontera, and brother to the Academy student Julian Frontera. XX. Why is he suddenly so calm? It's like he was waiting for this to happen. I'd like to apologize for causing such a commotion. I was merely attempting to restore Her Majesty's honor. Ludicrous. Who dares to sully Her Majesty's name? This here is the son of the Lacona family. He has abused my brother Julian and humiliated him. You, sir, in the back. I'm sure you saw it. Oh. Did you not? You looked like you had no intention of restraining him, so I guess you didn't see it, then. Ha. 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 It's obvious why he didn't step in. The staff of this academy were all recommended by the nobility. They likely didn't want to lose the trust of high-ranking aristocrats' children. And the students go on to form regional cliques, who will then grow up and influence the academy once again. There's no way that anyone on the staff of the academy, including these men here, Murmur was unaware of Julian being bullied. But, they probably turned a blind eye. He's the son of a poor baron. There's no benefit in helping him. Even if that were true, what does that have to do with Her Majesty? But then, oh dear, what do we do? Because I am XX, an insult to my brother is an insult to me. Click T, that's a royal guest. Whoosh XX. Specially invited by Her Majesty. Whoosh. All hail Her Royal Highness. Plunk. I believe you understand the situation, so I will take my leave. Humph. You imbecile. The status of a royal guest is only temporary. If we punish Julian later and treat the beat-up students better. Jolt. What was that look? Turn, it's like he's going to kill me. What are you doing? Come on. Ha. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Step, the administrator's office. Step, why are we going there? What do you mean, why? I'm going to request a leave of absence for you. Step. How much more? How much more of my life must you screw up until you're satisfied? I'm going to be bullied even more now because of you. And you're stopping me from my study. Why are you doing this to me? 9. Because soon, this place isn't going to be very good for studying. Let's take this chance to rest your mind and get your body in shape. In shape. Have you ever heard the phrase? Of all the muscles, construction work muscles are the best. Magentano Palace. Kodo Royal Guests Quarters. If Master Lloyd says he has a plan, then you should trust him. It will turn out for your good. J. Javier, what are you talking about? This is Lloyd we're talking about. He's a brute, and it's his plan. Do you not believe my word? The plan to bring down the Gigatoton in Cremo. That was all Master Lloyd. Master Lloyd made the final blow himself. He has built roads and opened waterways. He developed quarries and mines, and made friends of the wild orcs. He has paid off more than half of the Baron's huge debts. All thanks to Master Lloyd's skills and talents. Please trust him. Master Lloyd is our estate savior. Rub. It's hard to trust him. He was just a drunken hooligan. He was unintelligent and uncivilized. He was human trash. He was a dirt bag, beyond all help. What do you think, Javier? Can someone truly change like that? No, it is impossible. I have rather convinced myself that he is someone else disguising themselves as Master Lloyd. Someone else. Are you saying that someone stole Lloyd's body? Like black magic or something? I imagine that could be a possibility. It was merely a theory I read in a book. But for a soul to inhabit someone else's body, it would require a powerful mana tether. Thus I investigated this matter in secret. To see if there was a flow of mana forcing a foreign soul to the body. Ack. He did that. Well. Was there another soul? No, I did not feel the presence of any unusual mana force. The soul seemed to be very naturally connected to the body. When? Please forget what I just said. It was just wild speculation. Sure. But Lloyd suddenly changing like this is even more wild. Javier, you sly devil. There's no way you're not sensing my presence outside this door. He obviously wanted me to hear that. Is he trying to tell me that he is suspicious of me? About before. That was the first time I heard of our family's debts. I thought it was just me having a hard time, with my studies and all. But Lloyd was doing all that work to pay off our debts all this time. I had the most comfortable life out of us all. I suppose. I should give him some credit, huh? He saved our estate. Ding, your approval rating by Julian increased by 2 points. Ding, you have received 28 bonus RP. Ding, your approval rating minus 59. Oh. Julian is also considered by Lloyd as a key character. So you're going to be my RP fountain, I take it. Julian opening his heart up to you. You're not touched by that. Nope. I dunno. Whatever. Go away. Hey. Julian. Everything is ready, so let's go. Huh. Go where? I told you, to train up your body. Step 1 in manufacturing modern suspension bridge cables. Spread the oil-based clay to make a 3 feet wide pizza dough base. Thwack thwack. Top the dough with all kinds of dirt and rocks to complete the pizza. Ta-da. Step 3. Eat up. Munch munch. Step 4. Rumble. Bangul. Pew expel. Step 5. Once the metal wire has cooled, gather and roll 120 strands together. 2011 Roll 2011. Everything is ready to manufacture the cables. Do dumb. There. That ends the tutorial. Huh. This task is the starting point of this whole construction project. If this part is messed up, everything else will be messed up. XX. It's not only our estate's debts, but your future at the academy rests on this. But then this is really important. Why would you trust me with it, huh? What are you talking about? Because it's important, someone intelligent and responsible should be in charge. Someone like you. You little shit. Lloyd. You were a tad late with that little shit. Again. The modern suspension bridge. It's a fanciful idea with this era's technical knowledge. Step of course. Even if I did everything in my power, it would still be impossible. Which means. Look up. I need to borrow the power of a different technology. No, Royal Dwarf Master Craftsman, Corgetus. But I haven't said anything yet. Minus 6106 glug, I don't want to hear about it, now scram. I knew it. A bull-headed old man, just as he's described in the novel. I hear he doesn't move unless he's interested, even if it's a request from the Queen. That's why I prepared a powerful weapon. These are the blueprints for a new bridge I will build over the Magina River. This here is called a truss. Why, you little, I don't have any interest in some silly human design. Glam. Duterte de tu. I'll entrust these plans to some other blacksmith, then. Bow bow. Shiny weight. That design. If you don't get the structure's rigidity exactly right. You know what's going to happen, right? You arrogant prick. Is that a threat? Haha. Of course not. It's a plea. To a master's conscience. Your face looks like you're threatening me. Sigh. Give them here. Let me take a better look. Reach. I'm certain of one thing. I'm the only person in this kingdom who could make this. Give this to any other dunce, and you'll get yourself a disaster. That is why I am asking for your help, sir. Micah Mamaha, are you still making that face? Get that look off your face, you thug. If you can design something like this, you must have planned this in order to pique my interest. How dare I do something like that? I can only rely on your warm-heartedness. My Akahare, I told you to knock that look off. Bow, fine. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Julian is continuing work on the wires. The Royal Workshop has begun work on the bridge's truss work. Javier and I will start work on the suspension towers. Ready. Wham blast. 207 wham. Stop this work immediately. How dare you defraud Her Highness and steal from the royal treasury? We will not let you get away with this. What? Please, Your Highness. We beseech you to pass judgment. There is already a bridge on the Magina River that has stood for 30 years. Nevertheless, that man is creating unnecessary work to go after the royal funds. Sapon, we petition you to punish that fraudster and instead put your efforts into repairing the palace. Now each side will state their case. Starting with the Guild. Builders Guild of Magenta City Guild Leader, Victor. The Magina Bridge, built by the previous guild leader, has stood in that spot for 30 years. A. The support columns are wedge-shaped to slow down the swift currents of the Imagina River. Suddenly come here and say that the bridge will fall is a clear insult to the guild and a slight at Her Royal Highness, the Queen. Yeah, nope. That bridge collapses. In the Night of Blood and Iron, there's a scene where the royal army and the rebels face off at the Magina River. This event happens during a massive rainstorm. The bridge collapses, and it ends up in a standstill. But I can't bring up future events. 000 Lloyd Frontera. State your opinion. I'd like to ask the official sitting beside the guild leader something. How much were you paid? What, flinch? Why, you little. How dare you make such false accusations? In front of Her Royal Highness. His reaction says it all. 000 smirk. It's like he has "I'm being paid off" written all over his face. E 50,000 00005 Fia 50,000. Anyone who is Korean knows just what happens when a politician and a businessman meet. B 00005 Either the politician takes money from the businessman able, or the businessman bribes the politician while asking for favors. B 50,500 008888. In this case, it's the latter. Take away all business rights and monopolize the budget. Lloyd Frontera. I thought you were a clever man. But you have committed a grave mistake. Gulp. 2. Groundlessly accuse a royal official. Smirk. Listen. Prepare his judgment at once. Thud. Lean 000 1000. Listen well, Lloyd Frontera. You have insulted me and a royal vassal with your lies. Now I shall restore my honor. Reach. Any last words? Exterminate the guilty ones. Entire bloodline. Bump ba bump m. Do both of you also agree with this? This is the right thing to do, Your Majesty. Then now. Squeeze bas bump ba bump. I shall prove my vassal's innocence. What? Raise who? He. Summon the confession spell. W8. Your Majesty, hold on. Or why Your Majesty? You were Majesty. Flash a hahi bwa ha ha a. Witter. Can tit. Oh, I am just S0000000000 nice. BWA ha 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 ha. I was a bit annoyed that construction got delayed due to those worthless punks. Put all of the kingdom's workers on the bridge's construction. All hail our darling queen. Hooray. High wizards used gravitational magic to lighten the weight of the stone blocks. Work on the suspension tower finished in a flash. Bangul. Get ready for launch. Bangul. Fire. Whoosh. Prodong. Slam. Socket connection complete. Clunk. Here comes the second cable. Boom. Lloyd is incredible. You are also incredible, Master Julian. It was your first time doing hard labor, yet you showed up every day. Do you remember? When you were young, you asked me to teach you how to use a sword, yet you nearly hurt yourself because it was too heavy for you. Now, I don't see that being a problem. J. Hamaanji. Fire magic. 2222222. Twirl twirl. Slam. Construction. Complete. Ding. Construction of Magenta City's suspension bridge is complete. Ding. A large amount of bonus RP will be awarded for Ding this monumental achievement in construction. Bonus RP 1050 current RP 3019. After saving bit by bit, I'm now swimming in RP. Sweet. This bridge shall be named after Lloyd Frontera and his brave knight. I hereby name this bridge Lojavi. Also, by the powers vested in me, I bestow the title of Master Builder. On to Lloyd Frontera. I was the one who made the whole platform. Master Builder. That runt. TSK Wu shining. Wu, I give him that much. But he is the only one able to design something like this. Wu. Once the money for construction starts pouring in, that will likely settle the estate's debts. However, there's still one giant hurdle left. Glance. Now then. How to utilize this man. 000. There are so many ways to put him to use. The Queen is debating right now how to put me to use. But I absolutely refuse to do it. My dream is to be a rich bum who spends his days eating and sleeping. All right. Let's stick to the plan. I have a request for you. Let us return to the royal palace and talk. Escape the Queen's grip while solving Julian's academy problem as you wish, Your Highness. Grin Operation Double Kill. I, Queen Alicia Termina Magentano, hereby proclaim the following. I bestow upon you, Lloyd Frontera, a noble title and an estate befitting your abilities. Squirm. He is the son of a country baron, and on top of that, he caused the sanction of high-ranking officials like themselves. They can't be happy about him being given title and land. It will be a pain to try and quell their complaints. We give thanks and praise for your Majesty's boundless generosity. However, if I may be so bold, I beseech you for something bigger. Bigger, you say? Speak. If your Majesty deems my request reasonable, then please withdraw the offer of land and title. Let me hear, and then I shall decide. What does he want? A royal post. A larger fee. Whatever it is, it wouldn't change my desire to have him by my side. What I would like is a thorough cleansing of the Royal Academy. Do explain. The Magenta Royal Academy is currently full of corruption, inequality, and despicable behavior. Students focus more on their cliques than their studies, and subject students of lower ranks to mental and physical suffering. The Academy's educators are aware of this, yet turn a blind eye, more interested in lining their pockets with kickbacks to satisfy their own interests. The students indulge themselves in the sweetness of power when they should be learning. And they build up social barriers when they should be embracing their aspirations for this world. These are a far cry from the aims with which the Academy was established. Lo aha. Do done. Her Majesty is approaching. Whoosh. Step arrest all of the people mentioned on the list. Step no exceptions, even those they associate with or have the slightest connection to. Give them lashes according to their crime. Relieve them of their posts. Confiscate their lands. They should be prepared to face even execution. I have done no wrong. Spare me. I beg you. I'm being framed. This is a setup. Nac Nadu. You seem very pleased about cleaning out the academy. What are you talking about? That's not it. My darling queen, she's completely forgotten I exist. Now I just need to sneak back to the countryside and enjoy the fruits of my labor. He. Ha 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 ha, I understand that you are pleased, but must you make that face? A message from Her Royal Highness. Spherizer XX. You may go when you wish, but be sure to attend tomorrow night's banquet. Oh, yes. Also. She says your plan to create a diversion with the academy was outstanding. And that she respects your wish to live the sweet, lazy life. So I was always in the palm of her hand. Ack. Step, that is all. Step. Geez, he scared the crap out of me. Couldn't you sense that guy approaching? Not at all. That is Sir Kyle, the kingdom's top sword master. Hiding his presence from a knight of my level would have been very easy. Okoto. Lloyd. You beat up Diego knowing all this would happen. Well. Basically. I planned to wrap up the construction ordered by the Queen nicely. And then, if she was going to give me a bonus, I was going to ask her to investigate the academy. I had her trust, a justification for it, and I knew it would work. You little shit. Gee. You don't have to force yourself to call me you little shit. Anymore. You're my brother. I trust you and I am proud of you more than anyone else. Ding. Julian Frontera thinks of you as the hero who awoke to face the family's crisis. Ding. His resentment towards you has faded, and he now respects and accepts you. Ding. Your approval rating by Julian increased by 65 points. Ding. You have received 910 bonus RP. Current RP 3929. Bleck. That was so cringe I'm gonna vomit. Yeah, I regret it too. Ugh, you. Lloyd Frontera, come, draw near. Did you think I wouldn't notice you like that? You look like a mole cricket. You stand out even more. And no, your majesty. I am in awe of your highness's insight. Oh. Do you agree, Sir Azrahan? A mole cricket indeed, your highness. You most definitely a mole cricket. What's suddenly gotten into you? And why do you look so relieved? 000. Did you not hear my command to draw near? Shuffle, forgive me. Closer. 5. Closer. Closer. Forgive me, your highness, if I go any closer. Lean. If you ever change your mind, come see me. I'll have everything ready for you. Step will continue until the moon sets. The banquet. It's from when the queen is poisoned and loses one of her arms. It's the secret code used by those plotting to assassinate her. But that's not supposed to happen for another 3 years, so why now? And why is it coming from Sir Kyle? Phew. Did I have too much to drink? I'm sure I've had my usual amount. 000. I have been working too hard these past few days. With the academy, preparing for the floods. And the movement of Asfahan, our enemy state. Samarkand. He is assembling an army in his western lands. But according to my spies, it wasn't just a military exercise. I can't control my heartbeat. Be a dumb pant. Be a dumb pant. Be a dumb pant. Be a dumb Batum, it's becoming hard to breathe. My mana. I need to circulate my mana to neutralize the Yawum Vum. AR 2666H. Poison. It's poison. But all of the food was thoroughly checked. Ga. Stagger gur. Stagger. I is. Gasp. Gasp. 00 is. There's someone out there. Gasp. Anybody. Stumble stumble gasp. Get the royal doctor. Gasp. Reet. Gasp. Gasp. Sir. Sir Kyle. Thank goodness. You are here. In my time of need. Stagger and give me your hand. Your Majesty is right. Thank goodness I am here with you. Let me help you rest in peace. Dep. Javier, there's a problem. Let's go. Step 000000S step. Aren't you going to ask what's going on? Step. I also felt a strange mana force. What do I need to do? Step. Dash, knock out the sword master. Das Darm dash. I know you are not kidding, but please do not joke. One, then how about buying us some time? Minute. 2 minutes. Dash pash. Crack. 3 minutes. Dash, I'll take it. Let's go. Dash. Doo. Clang. Magnificent, Your Majesty. You've had a lethal dose of poison, yet you have blocked 3 strikes by my blade. Grr. Sir Kyle. Why are you doing this? Ugh. Whoosh dodge. Clang. Lash. High frequency mana circle collision. Ting. Ma. I've never seen mana used like that before. Scree ting. A 2222 RRGH. Clang. Clang, Your Royal Wallet, Highness. Lloyd. What are you doing here? Save the chit-chat for later. Grab. Azrahan core technique. Mana absorption. Whoosh. Jump. W.T. The Aura Sword. Only a sword master can conjure it. Once he finishes conjuring it, it'll be all over. Fling. Stski clang. Mana blast. Boom. I must admit, young man. Your technique and manipulation of mana is ingenious. You lack real-life combat experience. 0 however. Dao ugh. Bash aha. Slash. Bizd bzzzt Javier. I'm counting on you. If you lose, we're all dead. It is a shallow wound, but I have certainly dealt some damage. Now it's time for my attack. Swoosh. He's charging at me. This senseless fool. Does he fear nothing? Swing. Master Padong. Swing. Shuong. Grab. Aya. Mana Blast. Whoosh Argy. Bang. He can use that like a cannon. Unbelievable. Ugh. Leer Mana Blast. Scatter Blast. Boomf boom boom. Bam 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 amarg. Damn it. He is a monster. Ugh. Lloyd Frontera. How is it possible? He is absorbing my mana. But not only that. He is absorbing only the mana that was consumed by the poison. Lloyd, where did you acquire such a skill? Please don't talk. I can't concentrate. Forgive me. No, wait. Did you just scold me, your queen? No, your majesty. It appears the poison has affected your hearing. What? That. I doubt that. Forgive me, your highness, but please just stay still and rest. Cough. What? Are you doing? Are you trying to sacrifice yourself to save me? Thud. Whoosh I. A boom ah. What's this? Slide ack. Step step. You will not get past me here. He's going to defend that one spot to buy some time. 000. Listen up, soldiers. That man and his gang has conspired to assassinate the queen. Ready your weapons and protect our majesty. Point attack. HH. Ga. Ewish. Pow Ak. Every one of these men are members of the elite guard. And he's flinging away them 3 at a time. Pow pow, I have never heard of such a man in all of history who could do such a thing. If he were to attain sword master status, he would easily have the power to destroy a small nation. But that will never happen. Step aside. He is mine now. Because he will die here. The Aura Sword. 000. Boom. Lum. Step step step. Poison absorption complete. Lloyd. Stagger STA 6622. Blearg. Spew. If you don't do something, you will die. Beerg. Gather all of the mana into one arm. I will assist you. And then you will sever my arm, just like you did to yourself in the novel. But I will not accept losing an arm. It will make shoveling difficult. Grab. Mana Blast. Step step step. Mana Blast. What was that? It felt like a huge explosion of mana. Lloyd. Could it have been him? Stagger. Pant pant 1. He rises even after being hit by the blow of the Aura Sword. Pant pant. Tremble tremble. Pant pant. I was hopeless, from the start to finish. What's this all of a sudden? I am supposed to be your guard. Yet abandoned my duties and ran to the Gigaton. And I was disappointed in you. When you would not join me. I had wanted to rely on you, Master Lloyd. Because, up until that moment, I always had. From my soft attitude. And my lack of strength. To the negligence of my duties. I am entirely unfit to be a knight. Ah, I see. I was wondering what you were talking about. Well, don't get too worked up about that. I'm still going to dock your pay for 6 months. Crackle crackle. 3 months. Do you honestly think you can negotiate this? No, crackle crackle, then why ask? My apologies. Listen to me. Humans have a limit to how far they can push their mana heart, right? In theory, even if we train for hundreds of years, we will never surpass that limit. Scratch scratch, then how is a sword master able to do it? I think the massive amount of mana isn't obtained by simple training, but... Wipe wipe tee, hey, what are you doing? This time, I would like to do this without your help. But now you must die. Wood. AA 22260. SH. You fool. What are you doing? Talk. The mana from the aura sword is burning my entire body. From his heart. From his mana heart. Air 266 Fling. Cam. Slump. The sword master's mana. What is that? An aura sword. I have never even heard of such a... Swoosh. Splatter. Arg. Ga. Sir. Arg. Step forward. If any of you think you can take on this swordmaster. Lloyd. Lloyd Frontera. Open your eyes. Come on. You have the ability to absorb mana, don't you? Take my mana. Lloyd Frontera. I can't lose such a talent as you. What do I do? Open ding, you have survived a fatal poisoning. You have unlocked a new custom mana heart skill option. Ding. Huda, what's this? Complete poison resistance, you are immune to all types of poison. Supercharge, you can absorb large amounts of mana from your surroundings when your mana is depleted. These skills look super useful, huh? Sweet. Bra Woi Ja Joy Molma Ruz Euoe 82012 Deb Grin. Thu. Smack Ack. Why, your majesty? Why did you suddenly? Oh. No, I saw your face and just. What did my face ever do? That aside, are you all right? Can you stand? I think that may be too much for me. I need to hurry and go help Javier. Right now. Supercharge, you can absorb large amounts of mana from your surroundings when your mana is depleted. Is this my only option? Supercharge. CH. Whoosh W, what is this? Whoosh. Crew. H500. What tremendous absorption powers. If my mana is absorbed this quickly. Lloyd. Lloyd Frontera. What? Can he not hear me? You saved my life. Take all the mana you need. And with it, go help your knight. HOUND. Open. Ping skill upgrade. Your mana heart skill level has risen to the rank of low-ranking sword expert. You have unlocked a new custom mana heart skill option. Frenzy. This berserker mode can be used against a designated target for 60 seconds. In berserker mode, strength, stamina, and reflexes are increased by 200. This can only be used once a day. See. My body feels so light. I must be fully charged. Sit up. Ah, that's right. Javier. He's probably fighting the sword master all on his own right now. Your Highness. We must hurry. Drained. Gah. What happened? Did I do that? This is such an annoying skill for others. I will ask you for the details later. Fling. But right now, apprehending Kyle is our biggest priority. Could you carry me? Slip. It would be an honor. Neil, our dear queen, is so down to earth. I'll think about how to explain all this later. Now then. Here we go. Wait for me, Javier. I'm coming. Javier Azrahan. He demonstrated a demonstrable excellence in mana handling. But on his own, he is no match for the sword master, Kyle. I must build up my mana again. If I can fight at even 1/3 of my usual level. Turn. Javier. What's with this guy? Is that an aura sword? He's materialized it into a real sword. I see he took down Kyle. Raise guards, lower your weapons. Your Highness. Every single person who attended tonight's banquet will be investigated. This is for the security of the royal family. I demand everyone's complete cooperation. Hey, did you really become a sword master? Yes, I suppose. No big deal. How can you be so casual about it? Yes, I suppose. Why would you think this is out of the ordinary? You encounter dangerous situations frequently, Master Lloyd. This is the only way to fulfill my duty to protect you. Whoosh. What a relief. I suppose. Well, aren't you something? Ding, I'm glad he's safe. You have accomplished yet another stunning achievement tonight. Ding, all of your past accomplishments and achievements have satisfied a hidden condition. Ha! What's this now? You're giving out quite a lot today. Ding, Thui Ping compliment system activated. Every achievement you earn leads to an honorary title of praise. Each Ding given title comes with its own bonus skill. Hope 23. 2008 W2 Ti Tai. Additionally, at midnight of every full moon, a certain amount of compliment points CP will be awarded. List of titles. Snap. Crackle. Pop. Crusher of bones. Resuscitator of dead estates. I'll make your face resemble an orc. Your toast, Cremo Lobster. Magentano. I'll carry you. What are these? You call these titles? Give me something cool, like the Guardian of Cremo. Or the Hero of Magentano. Titles of praise are named so they're suited to your face. You little punk. Come out here and say it to my face. Come on. Potatosures 23 Tat 23043010 Boat Buoy 3XAM Ju 1. 318.323 Treo Brui Woy Yaras JJ. Anyway. When I get a title, it comes with a skill, so that's good. Let's take a look. Ding your toast, Cremo Lobster. Title region entire Cremona region, including Cremo active period of title 120 years CP from title 6 at title's powers can be activated for 24 hours in the region for which the compliment was given. Also, time and region can expand or shrink based on your actions. Tidal powers and you fight an opponent 10 times or more heavier than you, Iron Stance is invoked. Damage dealt is doubled. Damage received is halved. What? This is an enormous boost. Does every title invoke these kinds of powers? When Ent 9090 Bon 18 BU. So this CP stuff. Where can I use it? Current CP, oh stinking message box. It wouldn't tell IME even if I asked. I was going to tell you, but perhaps I shouldn't. Please tell me. Fat chance. The train has already left the station. Oh, come on. Please tell me. Wahahaha, more. Beg some more. There he goes again. So strange. You can use the CP you've collected to defy the laws of physics and attain absolute power to summon. The ending spoiler. 0. Error. Boy, am I exhausted. I haven't got any sleep cause of that darn investigation. So. Do we have an idea who was behind Sir Kyle? Not a clue. They caught the guys he was exchanging coded messages with, and now they're using some confession spell on all of them. But apparently they're under some protection spell. It's not working. Thanks to that, I won't be leaving the capital anytime soon. I just have to sit and wait it out. I'd love to get this all wrapped up and go home, but this assassination attempt against the Queen. The book didn't go into much detail about it. They were probably going to cover that in Season 2. On top of that, the whole thing happened 3 years earlier than in the book. That means there's a possibility the future might change even more. If this keeps up, it won't be good. 000 It'll make my knowledge of future events, my weapon, essentially useless. Though I did gain some powers just in time. You can use the CP you've collected to defy the laws of physics and attain absolute power to summon. The ending spoiler. Who knows how useful that will be? Hey. So, what about Javier? Is he still under investigation? Oh, him. The Queen summoned him separately. Since he became a sword master and all. What? Why are you so surprised? Javier was the one who brought down Kyle. He was only able to do it because he's a sword master now. I just thought he had the help of the royal guard, come on. Where's your common sense? Even 100 guardsmen are no match for a sword master. Oh. Wait, then that means. Javier Azrahan. Through recent events, I was able to witness your unprecedented swordsmanship. And the conjuring of a never-before-seen aura sword. As you are aware, the position of Captain of the Royal Guard is currently vacant. And as such, I command you to stand by my side and take your place as Captain of the Royal Guard from this moment forward. Javier. Will he leave us? Forgive me, Your Majesty. You really don't know Javier at all, do you? But I am Baron Arcos Frontera's knight. I beseech for your understanding in my inability to leave his side. I am not asking you, I am ordering you. And disobeying my orders is tantamount to treason. I am sure you are well aware of what that entails. I humbly request just one thing, Your Highness. Please allow me to send a line of farewell to my Lord Baron. What an elegant way of saying you would rather die than serve me. I fall on your mercy, Your Highness. You may go. I shall respect your wishes. Thank you, Your Majesty. Step. Javier. What? Did she say? Did she? I will always be a knight of the Frontera family. The Frontera estate. 000. I don't seem to have much luck with people from those parts. 000. Beep beer. Let's see what other skills these titles give me. List of titles: snap, crackle, pop, crusher of bones, resuscitator of dead estates. I'll make your face resemble an orc. You're toast, cream-o lobster. Magentano, I'll carry you. Snap, crackle, pop, crusher of bones. I got this for getting rid of Newman. Subjects of the Frontera estate will obey you unconditionally. I'll make your face resemble an orc. This one. You can use the orc roar. What do I do with that? Magentano, I'll carry you. 0000000H, this one's good. Title powers: you have complete no much oh matter how me you reason, sans suspicion you have Queen Alicia's complete and utter trust. No matter how much others accuse you of treason, you will be free from suspicion. Those aristocrats who were punished because of me. No matter what they try, I'll be safe. Is that it? It's a really bright full moon tonight. It means that it's almost time. Ping, the full moon is lighting up the night sky. Ding, you will receive CP for the 5 titles you have. Current CP 22, there it is. Let's see. Ending spoiler: use your CP to catch a glimpse of the ending scene for this storyline. CP required 20. Oh, with the way things are now, my only possible future is a sweet, sweet life to come. Babunk by 10 Raz OS Baband 320 of Boy Joe 23Y rub. If I get too fat from such a cushy life, I guess that would be bad. Let's check this out. Ding, yes. MX. What the? What's this? So spooky. Message box. Hey, message box. Flare flare flare. Lum 9. Where am I? This is. But. The Frontera estate. The houses and the trees. Why are they all like this? Do done. What? What is this? Dash 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 dash, tell me. What kind of ending is this? Hello? Is anybody here? Somebody. Answer me. Mo, does it all really end up like this? Hey, message box. Is this for real? Hey. Can you hear me? The Baron and Baroness. If only. If only I had come just a little earlier. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't protect anyone. Damn it, what kind of ending is this? A. Locusts. XX. Step 16. Tep step. Fush. Slash air 66 HHH. Bam. Pow. XX, has he gotten rid of them? LMX3. Hey, message box. What I just saw. Pant, is all of that gonna happen? You could believe me or not believe me. But think about what you stand to lose if you're wrong. Spring. Dash pash pash. I definitely said something in that spoiler. Dash dash pant pant dash dash. If only. If only I had come just a little earlier. I don't know how long a little is. But I need to get there as fast as I can and deal with it. What? I know the exact cause of that locust swarm. The entire Cremona region will be reduced to dirt. That is correct, Your Highness. We must mobilize the troops and prepare for this unprecedented calamity. 100 Odinro Ros Bon Jogoidlich 300,300. This is coming out of nowhere. Tell me more about what will happen. This is the work of our enemy nation, Asfahan. They are trying to set up a domino of these monsters. To sap our strength. They're stamping out the monsters in the eastern wilderness. Taking away their habitat. The monsters move west and drive another group of monsters westward. They get pushed out like dominoes, and these monsters will wreak havoc in our eastern region. According to the book, this happens 3.5 years later. Much besides, it should happen farther north than our Frontera estate. I'm not sure why the timing and the details have changed, but there's no time to worry about that. There certainly was some movement from Asfahan in the eastern wildness. It is definitely a possibility. However. Lloyd Frontera. Yes, Your Majesty. How do you know about Asfahan and their suspicious movements? WL. Damn it. Think. Think. Come on, brain, think. Come to think of it. You've been hiding too much from me. To me. It is you who seem suspicious, more than Asfahan. Lick lick lick. I have some ties. A blood pact, in fact, with the orcs of the wastelands, the Sand and Steel tribe. Blah, they sent a carrier pigeon to inform me. Blah. Regarding my knowledge of Kyle's assassination attempt. He and the head of staff were having a strange exchange, so when I saw the suspicious looks they gave each other. Chatter chatter, I thought, whoa, are those two going out? And decided to follow them, where I witnessed the event. About me absorbing the mana and destroying the surroundings. Blah blah. As you know, my guard and knight Javier is a genius with no equal. We have been together since childhood, and he taught me the secret magic of self-defense. And as I am a bit of a genius myself, I have a decent command of those skills. 000. It all kind of makes sense. So why does it feel like he's making it all up on the spot? Glare 1000 glare. I think that she senses I'm making this up right now. Ding, activate the effect Magentano. I'll carry you. You have Queen Alicia's complete trust. No matter how much others accuse you of treason, you will be free from suspicion. Ding. Fine. I shall grant you 500 of those in my direct command, the White Cavalry. As well as 50 wizards for support. Since you have knowledge of the enemy's movements, you may have their command. How generous. 62 in thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you for what? You should know more than anyone. Do you think that trusting your baseless speculations comes without a price? Of course, Your Highness. I know very well that nothing in life is free. If we are able to stop these monster attacks, I shall proclaim to the whole world that the foresight and resolution in this matter were all yours. And restore the honor of the crown that was tarnished by the assassination attempt. I have never met anyone as suspicious as you, but I like that we understand each other. Winnie Haya. Thud 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 Thursday thud. We agu orunya. I am sure you have a reason for all this. Please take your time and explain it to me. Kaya you me. Yes. I understand the gist of what you are saying, so please proceed. We moia fuer eseadea. Thud 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 thud. We must arrive at the Frontera estate in 5 days. Understood. Javier can now easily overpower the army of a small nation. If they see dozens of soldiers taken out by a single swipe of the sword, the enemy's morale will plummet. That's right, morale. Our enemy this time isn't human, so they have no morale. They just run towards the food they see in front of them. They don't fear death. That's the reason why Javier alone wasn't enough. Not only that, it's an attack from all around, 360 degrees. The intense firepower from two people simply won't be enough. Padong. Let's part ways here. Padong. Please, meet me at the exact time. I'm counting on you. Leap Ppo Dudong. I have a plan. Just you wait. My money-spinning Frontera estate. Jump. Thud thud thud. Thud. Whoa, whoa. Winnie. That little earlier. Time frame was super little. Lag. What is that? XXM Master Lloyd. Hey. What are you standing around for? Hurry and escape into your houses. And bring me a lid for your pot. The biggest one you can find. Smash Kaya. Scurry eek. What is that thing? Lunge ah. Slam. Shatter smash. Emily. Follow me. Why yes, my lady. What on earth is happening? Marbella. Are you all right? Arcos. First, let's head outside. We must join Sir Byron and the other soldiers. Burst. Glance. Pant dash dash pant dash paspa pant. Listen up, men. We will assemble at the Count's residence. Move out. Ah. Get away. Get away from me. Aha. Oh no, all the villagers are in danger. 000 turn but. The Count. I hope it never comes to this, but. If the estate was ever to be in peril. Please save our people first before me. I believe a lord and his knights exist purely for their people. Hiya. Slash. Hush. Michael. Get behind me. SSSSS. Boom. Great Orc warriors. Today may be your last. But we will keep our oath with our brother's family, oink. Utink. Zez. Sha sha sha. FSSS. No. Whoosh. Hey, you maggots. You should be in a natural history museum. How do you like that? The sound of this pot lid is getting you all excited, huh? Just now. That echoing voice. You are right. It is definitely our Lloyd. Whoa, damn. Geez, they're freaking scary. Holy shit. Master Lloyd. It is as you said, they are chasing us along a regular trajectory. Good. We'll keep gathering them like this. Let's do a lap around the estate perimeter. Harder. Ack. Too hard. Wait, why do you look so happy? Why are you smiling? Here comes the next one. Hey. It was definitely mentioned in the book that the locusts respond to this kind of loud sound. 600000 to their falling for it. Next up is Lacona. Come on. You are planning to help that area too. 000 to help a neighbor even in such a critical state. Ding, your approval rating by Javier increased by 3. You earned 54 RP. I can't lose that water bill. Hiya aya ding. Viscounty of Lacona. Shouting like this lets them know who saved them. Pant wahahaha pant, I'm gonna milk this for all it's worth. Hee hee hee. There's something wrong with him. That's Lenoug. Now on to the Merritt's wetlands. Damn it. There was another swarm here. Hold the pot lid above your head at an angle. Then fall back. Rumble. Fwoosh 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 fwoosh. Thud thud erg. Thud. Slash 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 slash. S good. We gathered them to a single spot. Come on. Just a little further. Nay Winnie. Dang it. Is he exhausted? If I push him any more, we'll all be dead meat. Javier. Prepare your back. Ha. My. What? Jump. Grab. You're my steed now. Run. Leap. Skid. Hiya. Dash. 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 Kaboom. Tumble. Round 3. Pant 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 pant. Phew, that was tough. Super tough. Flop, we definitely took care of most of them. However, there are still many left. Scrape scrape. At least a few thousand left. How do we chomp chomp? Don't worry about that. Pant pant. Scuttle. The cleanup crew should be arriving right about now. Squeak. Do done 300 elite warriors from the Sand and Steel tribe. Clip clop clip clop. Do done 500 soldiers from the White Cavalry, 50 wizards. Leave the rest to them. We have another thing to worry about. What else is there? This monster domino. It never ends with just one wave. XX. Cavalry soldiers of the White Cavalry. For the sake of our great majesty's domain. Exterminate every last one of them. Flash charge. Boyink. Ink. Hi. 00 ink, protein. Excuse me. Orc warrior, sir. For saving me earlier. Thank you. Dash dash dash. BA bump BA bump. Lloyd. Lloyd. Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you? Oh. No, I'm fine, as you can see. You saved all of us when your feeble father couldn't. I am so sorry and so grateful. Clasp, why do you enjoy saving people so much? What if you were hurt? That's not it. It was all for my retirement. I did it purely for my own benefit. Pfft. Hey, what's so funny? You don't seem to remember what you said during the ending spoiler. Huh. What do you mean? What did I say? Oh well, if you don't remember, let's just leave it. That's right. Because there's so much more work to do right now. We need to get ready for the second wave. Ding, you have received a new title. Ding, round 1 pick by Terminix Pest Control. Title, Region Frontera Barony Lacona Viscounty. Active period of title 110 years CP from Title 2. Ding, title powers. Just by looking at them, you can send all bug-type monsters into a state of fear. Once in this state, they will shrivel up and lose their ability to fight. Swit. Why did you ask for me? Commander of the White Cavalry Valalardi Blanc. Thank you for coming. I also want to thank you for your crucial role in the plan to wipe out the locusts. Please do not say the words if you do not mean them. Anyone could see that we were merely in charge of the cleanup. No, that's not it at all. If we were to clean it up all by ourselves, it would have taken us weeks. Thanks to you and your men, it was done in half a day. To be honest, I was angry at first. For a mere engineer to be given command over the esteemed White Cavalry. However, when we arrived, I realized something. The precise time and location of our arrival, all of it was according to your calculations. You are a brilliant strategist, there is no question about that. It cannot have been by sheer luck that you saved Her Majesty. But my pride is still hurt. You sent the wizards back while asking us to stay. To fight and die by the Queen's side is our honor. I do not like you. Well, now that I have spoken my truth, now it is your turn. What is it that you want from us? I knew this guy was special. In the novel, he is the commander of the White Cavalry, ordered to carry out a ruthless purge by the Queen who turns evil. He fought tooth and nail against Javier, who was trying to protect the people. At that point in time, Javier wasn't a sword master, so he barely managed to beat him. You said your name was Javier. I believe I can trust you with this request. Please. Stop. The Queen. Uncompromising loyalty. A born warrior. A straight shooter. I won't get through to him if I beat around the bush. Crin, my best plan would be. How would you like to fight me? If I win, the White Cavalry becomes our estate's engineer corps, and if you win, you may return right now to Her Majesty. Ha, ha, ha. You have me all figured out. Since I have no plan to give in to such a ludicrous request, you are suggesting a fight right from the start. But there is one thing you have missed. As the Queen's sword. Do you think I would fight against a civilian without her order? It appears that you have missed something. I have been given command over the White Cavalry by the Queen. And this is an order. Even if I ordered you to, I bet shoveling dirt would gravely wound the honor of a knight. But it would be a rather knightly thing to do, if it was the result of a duel, no. Clink, do you have a weapon? I heard you punished your estate's traitor with that shovel. I'll be keeping my sword sheathed, so it does not matter. Perfect, he took the bait. And my chances of winning is... Step. 0. I have a triple heart circle, but it's just crude power. He is skilled enough to almost kill Javier, the sword whiz. He'll never let me get a hit on him. Step 0, but as always. Step, I have a different, powerful weapon. And that is... This is a match between a knight and a civilian, so the rules must be somewhat different. His personality. If I so much as flinch from one of your attacks, you will be the winner. Vol. Deal. Flinch triple core mana blast. Creek. Of the kingdom's strongest in the white cavalry. Thwack 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 have been transformed into the Frontera baronies of Engineer Corps. Thwack. Aha. Clatter. Even though he has been given full authority over us, this is not okay. We have devoted our lives to the battlefield, so why must we do hard labor? This is not just because of a simple order. Sir. Let me show you something else amazing. That wielding a shovel can be much more honorable than wielding a sword. Stab. Fling, there is something I wish to check, so cooperate. Will this really have an effect on them? The orcs of the wilderness taught me, so you can trust me. Their method is tried and true. Just wait. This is going to protect my sweet meal ticket. Do done. He clearly has a knack for dodging questions. 000000, but regardless, he has judged correctly. Now is the time for battle, not doubts. 000 slide 10. We shall match the speed of their charge. And take out their front line. Then once the herd stops, we shall quickly surround them. And attack them from the outside, one layer at a time. There will be 10, no, perhaps 20 casualties on our side. After this battle, I will propose to my sweetheart back home. Hey. You. Don't say things like that. Ha. What's wrong with what I said? The soldier, Oleg. Instead of an engagement ring for his lover. His glorious lance may be the only thing he leaves behind for her. There is nothing to fear. This is the fate of our cavalry unit. White cavalry soldiers. Winnie. Prepare to charge, wait. Nay. You are. Sir Byron, this estate's chief knight. What are you doing here, without your armor? Master Lloyd said I would not need any armor. But we are going into battle. Has Lord Lloyd lost his senses? His lordship has always seemed a little strange. I am used to it now. But I come here to decipher his messages. Decipher. Do you see Master Lloyd upon that white rock way over there? His lordship will soon send a signal. I see him now. Flutter. Soldiers of the white cavalry. To the village's southeastern edge. Twirl TWT. Spring, please move swiftly. What nonsense. He is practically asking us to clear the path for them. It is only a matter of time before the mastodons overcome the earthen ramparts. Current location, new location, he seems to want us to attack them from the side. But we cannot stop this charge with a side attack. If you keep flap 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 arguing, I will tattle on you. Wish to Her Majesty. Seriously. That is what he said. Is he not just flailing about? No, all of this was predetermined. What on earth is he thinking? It goes against all common sense. Rumble rumble rumble. They're here. Flap. Thud thud thud. Rumble rumble. Phase 1 of the plan. Grin. Gwook rum rumble. Gwook. Skid. Bam bam thud. Gwook. Block the mastodon's path with a relief image of their natural enemy, the megalania. Do done. Gwaoki gwook. Phrase 2. Flit. White cavalry troops. Quick march forward. With much noise. Much movement. Clip-clop kick up a dirt cloud. Clip-clop clip-clop clip-clop. Bang your lances together. Louder. Clang clang clang. We are executing his plan. But what is this? Clang 1000 clang. Clip-clop clang clip-clop clip-clop clang clang clip-clop clang clang. Gwook. The herd of mastodon, frightened by the megalania, now think they can hear the steps of another megalania approaching. Rumble rumble gwook. Gwook. If the herd moves north, we will have succeeded. They're on the move. 1000 wait a minute. But in that direction. I had wondered why he asked us to dig such a long ditch there. 0000 is the ditch where we dug up the dirt for the relief image. Rumble rumble. Phrase 3. Gwook bam slam gwook gwook. Swak wave. Do done. Behold. The Battle of Salsu. The Battle of Salsu was an important battle in Korean history, where the Goguryeo of Korea manipulated the flow of the Salsu River to wipe out hundreds of thousands of troops sent by the sway of China. Whoosh. Pose. Victory. Assistance by Genie, Hyansik no, Hyangbin Ju, Hana Ji. Guak. Gwook. Gwaoki gwook. Swayakok. Gwook. We really won, without even a fight. There is plenty to eat here downstream. So there is no reason for them return to somewhere with a megalania. And thanks to them, we even have a new canal. Had you really planned to use it as a canal like this? Not exactly, no, but as we were digging, I thought, oh, this could be useful. How much time do you plan on wasting? Training begins now. Yeah. Hey, Oleg. Make sure you invite us to the wedding. Woo. Woo. 997 of course, sir. So you're saying, these waves of monsters may never end. Well, they'll end at some point, but we'll have to deal with dozens more. Coming up with a large-scale plan like this each time. I would be too costly for our estate. Oh, Javier, I see your IQ has gone up a lot. Would you like to guess what I'm thinking then? It is obvious. A plan that requires the least amount of work to contain the monster invasions at their source. That's right. And that plan. I assume you already have one in mind. And the White Cavalry Knights shall assist you with your plan. What? You're not going back to the capital. I plan to send a letter to ask for Her Majesty's permission. Today, I witnessed what real victory is. And I realized what an incompetent leader I had been all this time. Flutter. Allow me to stay and learn from your wisdom. Kneel. I was actually about to throw myself at your feet and beg you stay. This plan, without your help, there is no way it would work. Grin. Do done. My lord, do you remember? When I said I would make a waterway from Lake Kapua. You were firmly against it. Oh, that's right. I remember. There is a legendary beast at Lake Kapua. King Storma. Lies asleep in its depths. But you said that the disturbance from the waterway wouldn't be enough to awake him. And pressed on with its construction. Yes, that's right. And this time, we really will wake him. I object. I vote yes. As do I, Javier. As his knight and guard, should you not object to this? Forgive me, my lord. But we will not win this argument anyway. Oh, you've gotten so smart. Now, then. As per this democratic process, construction begins now. Spring democratic what? Who said, wait, Lloyd, hold on. Step. Do you intend to awake King Storma and control him somehow? I'm not some wizard. Does that even sound possible? I looked into his legends, stories, or any mentions of him or his habits. One reference mentions a giant beast as big a mountain. But surprisingly, there is no mention of him ever attacking humans. More importantly, he built the lake by creating the dam himself. They say if his habitat is damaged, he will let out a shriek, before starting repairs. That is why. I am going to destroy a part of the lake. He, all day and night. I will destroy it again every time he fixes it. This will scare the crap out of the monsters coming over the eastern mountains. I call this Operation Guard Dog. He's saying he will torment a beast that's sleeping happily. Even Satan wouldn't do this. What if your research is wrong? What if he attacks us? Are you really asking the obvious? You're a knight. You need to defeat him. This is Operation Guard Dog. After all. And you will shriek day and night. Ah. I'm being treated. Like a dog. Pattern. Beam survey. Tap simulation mode. Okay, let's see. Where should I breach so that it doesn't cause a flood? While also waking King Storma. Flash. Ah, he may look a tad strange, but he is of sound mind. Wait, no, he is a bit out there. But do not worry. Sigh, a maniacal appearance to accompany his extraordinary intelligence. Truly remarkable. Bubble humans. So they have come again. Bubble, I forgave them last time. Bubble, but if they dare disturb my slumber again, I will kill them all. Wahahaha. You little rascals. XX ahahaha. Hey. Get down. Stop it. Wahahaha. Ahahaha. Stop. You're killing me. Wiggle, you're killing me with your cuteness. Wiggle. My lord, I have been meaning to ask you about something. Spring, aha. I could tell. Chew, these little ones are the mastodons who were separated from their mothers during the water attack. They seem healthy, so I want to ask for your permission to raise them. As far as I know, the bigger they get, the more ferocious they'll become. Won't that be dangerous? No, it won't. How do you know that? Ah, well. Do as you please. Wiggle wiggle pudding. Pudang. Pumdiang. Pumding. Pudong. Ha ha ha. He said yes. Wahahaha. I'm sure Lord Byron will do a good job with them, somehow. If it goes well, who knows, maybe they could be a great asset for us. Since there is no guarantee that Operation Guard Dog will work, having even just one more ally, even one more animal on our side, is good. The monster domino might strike our village too, oink. We are very sorry, but we must return to our tribe, oink. Although it's a shame to lose such a strong ally, their region is also in danger. It couldn't be helped. Hey, Officer Greg. Gather 5 men and ride with the Sand and Steel tribe. If trouble strikes, let me know right away. Yes, sir. They'll be willing to help us for a long, long time. I need to do everything in my power to keep their army strong. Also, today is the day. Master Lloyd, all preparations are complete. When the long-awaited operation goes into action. Grin. Today we will awake an ancient beast. No one but you men can accomplish such a feat. Who has the superhuman strength that can carve up and dig out mountains? Wool. The White Cavalry. Who can knock a beast out with a shovel when they bare their vicious teeth? Javier truly pitted the White Cavalry. Through the use of meticulous simulations, we modified the terrain so the lake banks would crack without causing a flood. I'm ready. Yes, I see it. Okay. Do you see the spot that I marked? Fire away. And with just the right amount of force, there will be an explosion. Plunge. Mana blast. Kaboom whoosh whoosh. RU1E. Crackle. Rumble, and while it won't be an immediate problem, if left unattended, it will be just enough to cause the natural dam to collapse. Take cover. Drop. And now. Fwish. King Storma has awakened. Crack. It's adorable. I could understand everything that he was shouting. Oh, I'm pissed. It's just like with Padong, Bangul, and Hamon. Whenever they speak, I can understand them. Is he a summon? Whatever he is, it doesn't matter. If he is a beaver, then I'm even more sure about this. The most important thing to a beaver is repairing its dams. Turn. Duck eek. Bye biang biang. Bo biang biang. Bye biang biang. I can smell metal. Did you think I wouldn't see you hiding there? Biang. It's like you're trying to damage my dam to do something. Did you really think I would just fix my dam and go back to sleep? I'll wipe you out, and end you and your tricks for good. He's smart. I totally misread him. I botched this. Lord Lloyd. What do we do now? Just give us the word and we shall crawl. Lord Lloyd. Don't make that face. It makes me uncomfortable. Splash BL. Biang. Fwishayaha. Sums. Leap. Flare. Blast mana blast. Ting Siap Kerplunk. You give me no choice but to slay you. Whoosh. Hia. Whoosh. Wait, Javier. I have a plan. If he's a summon. Do done, then this will definitely work. Bifong. Slash. Boom, boom. Biang. Bio biang. Quiet look. Great job, Javier. 0000, keep attracting its attention. It's extremely sensitive to its surroundings. Approaching it will be very difficult. Explode. Ting. Aura sword. Leer splash. TCH. 10.00. By Biang. Mother. I'm not your mother though. By Biang Bu Biang. And I'm a male. What a relief. That worked. By Biang by Biang. By Biang Biang. By. By Biang by Biang. What part of me looks like a baby octopus? Bai Biang Bobu Biang. Why are you suddenly acting like this? Bai Biang Biang. Bai Biang. I'm not that ugly, Kaya. Bio. Ah. Bai Biang. Since when? Lloyd. Biang. I can't reach him because my arms are too short. Oof. Have a taste of this. Swood. It went in. Please. Please. Nice. Huff huff splash splash. Be beyond. I gotcha. Kaha. By beyond. By beyond. Be beyond. Hey, wait a minute. Listen to me. Why are you going on a rampage? Kook. Ah. Get that fellow. Guys. I'm counting on you. PPO. Bong. It used its fist. Is it a bully in the summon world? Azure askin. Whoa. Padong. You've got quite the fierce temperament, huh? Beyond. Lid damn. No one's dealing the fatal hit in their fight. Hamon. Slide not so fast. Ex-King Storma, a beast born in this land for reasons unbeknownst to even himself. Spent 500 years simply breathing and sleeping. For the first time in his life. Ofo he witnessed the light. Lloyd was able to share his heart with King Storma. Hey. Can I call you by Biang from now on? Bing. By Bo. Humph. D, do as you please. Master Lloyd. Officer Greg. Didn't I send you to accompany the tribe of Sand and Steel? Why are you back already? We met some of the orc tribes that were coming to our estate on our way. They wanted to ask Arash for help. They say their tribe is being attacked by a group of Megalania. Guasca, they've broken past the third barricade, oink. Don't panic. Maintain the formation. Oink. Oink. Grar. Cook, oink. Chief, oink. Keep fighting. Orcs never retreat, oink. Tell Sir Blanc to assemble all the white cavalry knights at the village entrance. It might be too late for us to go now. I'll take care of that. Go now. We need to hurry up. This is a golden opportunity. An opportunity. What? To flip over the monster domino. Fucking bastards. It's time for a counter-attack. By Beyond. Let's go by Beyond. Show your cool side and steal her heart. Boom Beyond. Guo. Avavor. Warehouse, what's this, oink. Gur. Gur. Burn this into your eyes, and spread the word. There's no food even if you travel west. You guys will become the food. Stance. Babangle. Thank you for calling us here, but it seems like we're not needed this time. Haha. I wouldn't have called such precise manpower like you for nothing. There's another important task for you to do, starting today. Lloyd Fronter, oink. Oh, Akush. Are you alright? We're no longer in a blood pact anymore, oink. Pardon. You have saved us twice, oink. We, the tribe of Sand and Steel, will swear our fealty to the Frontera Barony. Aha, I'm thankful for that. In that case, shall we start our third project, resuscitate the tribe of Sand and Steel? A while ago, Asfahan, a kingdom bordering the east side of the wilderness, burned down the reed field region for a certain strategic purpose. And then a huge domino-like movement of monsters followed. Among those monsters, there were some from barbaric tribe societies that possessed intelligence. They were the ones to see it happen. 3 apex predators, of the Megalania species, were rolled up like wasted paper and sent flying away. Those sentient monsters began to spread what they saw to the other monsters. Word spread that there's a legendary beast the size of a mountain at the end of the west side. It was so big that it could touch the clouds, and its tail was the epitome of a god's wrath, as though a swish could cause a typhoon. Its black round eyes looked like they witnessed nothing but an abyss, and its 2 fangs were capable of eating every living thing in the world. And our plans have succeeded, then. How did Magentano deal with this? Strangely enough, the tribe of Sand and Steel was able to arrive in Magentano safely, and without any issues. That's unfortunate. I wanted to see the flustered faces of those sly Magentano bastards. Alright, I hear you. You may stand down now. I seek your forgiveness. One more problem has occurred. The groups of monsters that you've driven out. They've returned and are currently attacking our border's ramparts. What? Did you just say? We're using all the firepower we have to repel them. However, they seem to have been driven mad due to fear, and are showing no signs of slowing down. Gather all the soldiers in the vicinity. Attack them with fire and install an even greater fill in them. Your will be done, Great Sultan. Has our monster domino strategy backfired on us? Is this Magentano's scheme? No, it should be impossible to repel such a large-scale monster movement. Unless there's a true devil living in the West. Alright, please sign here. Warehouse, what kind of document is this? It's written there, isn't it? Full debt repayment receipt. This check that I'm giving you bestemates souls Z 35,678,432,101 covers all the interest accumulated too. What are you guys doing? Sign it quickly, XX, and get lost. Lloyd. Yes, Baron. Did we really? Just pay off that huge debt. Shall we frame this up? For full payment receipt. You've worked so hard to pay off the mistake that your foolish father has made. I'm sorry. Sorry for making you go through all this trouble. I don't know if I deserve to be your father. Baron. Do you love me? Do you even need to ask that? Of course I do. I love you. Wouldn't that be enough to make you my father, then? You've obtained a new title. Number 1 at escaping a mountain of debt. Title region entire Cremona region active period of title forever CP from title 2. Title powers you've obtained the highest level of financial credibility. You'll be able to receive investment capital at the lowest interest rates with the most favorable terms. Master Lloyd, the tribe of Sand and Steel have now relocated and settled in the eastern mountain ranges. Oh, alright. Great job. The White Cavalry is assisting in wrapping up the relocation. Akush is happy that there's tons of food that'll help in building muscles. Alright, you take a break too. I've managed to move and settle the tribe of Sand and Steel into the eastern mountain ranges. 44th Bun, even if the domino comes back for us, they'll be able to buy us time, and our estate will be safe once I call for Bai Biang to go on the counteroffensive. Since the debt has been fully repaid, I no longer have anything to worry about. How strange. I thought I'd be all excited and jumping all over the place when the debt is repaid. Why am I so calm? Soho. My smart and kind Soho. Because I'm uneducated and ignorant. I've caused you to suffer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Father. I managed to take care of all the problems here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being able to help you in any way. Sob. Cook. Arg. I hope you can cry to your heart's content today. Because you more than deserve that. A few days later. Master Lloyd is passing through. Hooray, Master Lloyd. Hooray. Master Lloyd. Look over here please. MASTRLLOYD MASTRLLOYD MASTRLLOYD. You guys are so noisy. Stop doing this. Go work instead. I said stop it. He looked over here. Hooray. Master Lloyd is getting angry. Hooray. What? Why would I do that? It's okay to act a little arrogant. Because all these townspeople wouldn't have been able to smile like that if it weren't for you. Forget it, I'm only doing all this to earn a living. Who'd give me money if I act all arrogant? Please glare at me one more time, Master Lloyd. Please scold us, Master Lloyd. Get angry. Get angry once more. Master Lloyd. Huge trouble. Oh. I feel happier hearing that. What's wrong? A large number of people are coming from the south. N04. Who are they? Enemy soldiers. I don't know for sure, but according to our security troopers, they seem to be refugees. Are you perhaps the lord of this estate? No, I'm his son. XX, who are you? We're the townspeople of the Certino barony, it's south of this place. I'm Nicholas, the village chief of the Sorty village within that barony. Ah. The village chief was my father up until recently. My father got us to escape. 37. And while he tried to protect the barony with the lord till the end, he passed on. It all happened so quickly. I guess the Frontera barony and the Lacona Viscounty were the only places that weren't badly affected, right? After all, a normal estate wouldn't have huge summons, a white chivalry, or a sword master. Where would the refugees go? The end of the north would be the sea, and the end of the south would be a different country. The west's Cremo would be too far for them. The last place they could turn to Frontera or Lacona is very likely to be in the center. How many of them are there here? 1,000. 10,000. Please show kindness to us. Even if it's just a piece of bread for our children. I think the refugees will likely come to our estate. But there's no way we'd have enough space to take them all in. Nice, this is getting me excited. Pardon. What on earth could you be thinking of, in this type of tie-in? XX come on, think a little. To Leah, 300 if this many refugees join our estate. Just how much would tax revenue increase? Do you see these pitiful people as just money? Sir Byron. Assign a part of our engineers to cooking duty. Prepare food for them. Yes, my lord. Thank you. 21444 thank you. All right. Now. I need to go report this to the Baron. Javier, don't be too angry. But what he just said is too. In my opinion, while Master Lloyd might be able to read others like a book, he doesn't really know what he wants. I think it'd be fine to observe what he'll do for a while more before getting angry, wouldn't it? There'll be more refugees coming. What should we do? I don't think we have the funds to look after all of them. Do you want to take them in? Well, we can't simply ignore all these people that are in need of help, can we? But with our current food stock, we won't last a few days. Pardon. What are you talking about? We should have enough to feed them all for the time being, though. We've kept all these to use as compost in the future. We have tons of them in the nearby storages, too. But Lloyd. Feeding locusts to people is a little. Crunch, crunch Marbella. They taste a little like prawn. These shouldn't be a problem, since the orc warriors eat it with no issues as well. But it does have a little gamey smell. I think we need to do something about that. Of course. That's actually why I brought you here. Lloyd, can you leave it to me to command the cooks? The first round of tempo Rari tents have been set up. Please hurry up with the ingredient supply. We need more. Way more ingredients. There are around 100 refugees coming from the north. Already. That's way faster than I thought. Let's hurry up, Padong. If we are late then people would freeze to death. Padong. PPO. Dong. Heating system production team go and the cement team will help Dame Bangul in 3 shifts. QRO of Bangui. 2 teams in the south. 3 teams in the north. Refugees approaching. We'll turn the locusts into super nutritious dishes now. My lady. Forgive me but the gamey smell is too strong, how do we deal with that? This is an ancient and legendary recipe book written by a dragon chef. The secret to that is written in the I Became the Dragon King's Chef. It's one of the loots that Lloyd got from defeating the Dark Sorcerer. Oh my. A legendary recipe book. I heard it can help its reader make the most delicious food with the simplest ingredients. It also has interesting jokes that keep its reader fully immersed while reading it. End of advertisement. Please read the details of this in the webtoon released on Tuesdays. It doesn't look like we'll have enough space. Should I widen the living quarters towards the northern mountain? But I don't think that'll be enough though. We can somehow survive for now, but in the long term. 1,000 what do I do? I want to go back home. Mom, I want to go back home. Wah. Rudy. We no longer have a home. We should be thankful that these kind people have taken us in. Home. I want to go back to the home that Dad made. I'm sorry, Rudy. We'll build a house again someday. When we first unpacked all our luggage after moving into that house, both father and mother smiled very happily, while constantly mentioning our house in their sentences. I can never see those smiles again. While it was a small and shabby house on the outskirts, to me, it was a place filled with the happiest moments of my life. Don't worry, kid. You'll have a house again soon. Because I'm here. Javier, we're about to do the biggest construction project we've done so far. Is there a way to accommodate all of them? Yeah, there'll be more than enough space to do that. We're going to build apartments. Libby. Apartment. A common type of building seen in South Korea. Based on our estate's current circumstances, this type of building would be most effective. We're able to gain a lot more living spaces in exchange for a small amount of land. Administration will be a breeze because they're all in one area. The cost and effort required for construction is reduced thanks to standardization. Having units in all directions optimizes insulation. The final and greatest advantage is that refugees would have an environment where they can support themselves. Concentration of population. Increase in purchasing power. Format of a business district. Increase in tax revenue. This will be my last job. I'll stop working and enjoy myself to the fullest after this. Humanity's long, cherished desire. I'm going to become a rich unemployed person. Managing the estate. Why would I do that? I'll just give Sir Byron a lot of money and let him settle it. If Sir Byron retires, I'm sure he'll groom a proper successor. Bing 000 ugh. I'm suddenly getting the chills and cold sweats. Senior night. Please rest. You've worked too hard. Now, I'll brief you guys on Frontera Estate's honey apartment. Construction plan. Please pay attention to the documents that I've given out. I object. The name of the building seems full of ulterior motives. This is important. It's a justified opinion on the project. Please don't talk unnecessarily in the middle of the meeting. Please talk after receiving permission. Why do you keep interrupting this meeting? Why does Sir Byron look like that? I've been having the same dream for a few days straight. A slave-driving devil made me work until I died of old age. Relax. Such things won't happen. Please look at the first document. This is a Tulu, an old building design found in Fujian, a place in the east. Each generation has a simple bedroom and living room. In the middle, there'd be a plaza with shared facilities such as wells, canteens and toilet facilities. I'm going to build them in a square shape. Building a square is much faster than building a circle. There are a few things I wanted to highlight in the documents, 74, but I left out a great advantage of this plan. Then this place would become an impregnable fortress in an instant. 040 if we erected a steel gate to block the way to the plaza. Alright. Taking questions now. I've got a question. Financially, it's already tough for us to provide enough materials for the tents. Are you asking me to ignore the people because of money? That's not what I meant. I just want a yes or a no. You're telling me to ignore the people, aren't you? I'm worried about the money problem too. I'm impressed by the sharp question you've asked. As for the production costs of the tent ondal and the continual provision of food, neither of these require your worry. You may assume that we already have enough funds for these. A new business always starts with pulling in money. Shall I get started, then? Hey. Are you upset? Hey. You're upset even though you're a knight. The estate's knight is upset and won't even look me in the eyes, ha ha ha. C2. Honestly, I'm scared. Can I really pull off such a huge project? Will it collapse? Can I accommodate everyone? I'll be held responsible since I started it. The one responsible can't waver or show any signs of weakness. I need to fulfill those conditions if I want to have everyone's complete trust. But the only person whom I don't have to act tough in front of is you. Doesn't that just mean that I'm nothing more than an emotion trash bin for you? Kook 00000001. Lacona Viscounty Lacona Mansion www. Oh. Hey, Diego. It's nice to see you. XX. Little punk, how could you go, when we haven't met in so long? So, did you get kicked out of school? Yes. About that. My father. Come on, there's no need to fear. I'm here to help you return to the academy. Pardon. Though that would depend on how your father acts. 0. You're increasing the price of water. Did I use words that are hard to understand? I'm asking you to pay more for water. This filthy bastard. The scum of the earth. He got my son kicked out of school after raking in huge profits from selling me water. Now, he even wants to increase its price. I guess you don't know how things work because you're still young. This contract states that the price is fixed. Thank OC2AA you don't have the right to increase the water's price. More. The water's price stated above is subject to change, depending on how the supplier feels. You conmen. Von min vin gosh. Someone's hitting me, I'm dying. Viscount, please calm down. We are neighbors and have ties, don't we? I wouldn't just raise the price unreasonably. This will be an exchange that you'll profit immensely from as well. Z. Alright, first up, 17 estates have been destroyed because of the monster domino. And all the refugees flocked over to your side, right? But you rejected them all, didn't you? I'll act like that didn't happen. Our queen will be really disappointed if she learns of this. How is that a profit? He's basic ally saying he'll spare me. Secondly, Fian, I really care about you, so this is something I must say. If I write a letter to Her Majesty, it might be possible for Diego to return to the academy. Exxon 000 Bio 4. So. How much more do I need to give you? Geez, Viscount, why are you acting like this? You might make others misunderstand, you know. XX it's not like I'm a gangster trying to extort money from you. I'm just hoping that you'll give me a little bit more money. Don't disappoint me, yeah. Just enough to ensure that no cracks form in our friendship. Just tell me how much you want, you devil. He really has a nasty personality. Please don't feel pressured to tell me. How many % can you increase the price by? I'll be thankful no matter how much you decide to increase. New Jersey. TW. 2. TW. 20. P. per. W. Wait a minute. No, that wasn't what I wanted to say. U. TH 30. Or. Huff huff. 50%. I will increase it by 50%. Why are you behaving like that? Crack crack. Didn't you tell me to say 50%? 5 times. 000. That's daylight robbery. 5 times is ridiculous. 4 times is good enough. XX hey, viscount. Why would you think it's 5 times? Ah, really? Four. Javier. Why do you look so gloomy? I feel like I've become a blackmailer. Hey, that's not how you should put it. You shouldn't feel as if you're a blackmailer. You've already become one. Ha 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 ha. You helped me, didn't you? You're an accomplice, right? You're definitely a blackmailer. Ha 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 ha. Protecting you is the extent of my duties. I'll never again assist you in fraud, or toil as your construction tool. In that case, I won't sing you that lullaby anymore. It's been months since I became a sword master. I can control all my senses perfectly now. I don't need lullabies anymore. You. Gone whole. I don't wanna, it's too troublesome. Please sing me that lullaby. Please help me. Have you heard of sleep hygiene? Once a habit is formed, it involves repeating a certain routine for sleeping. Your body won't be able to sleep if you don't do certain steps. I got it already. Please just sing me the lullaby. My level for trying until it works is at max level, you know. Oi 14. Send a message to Count Cremo. Doctors. Stonemasons. Carpenters. Ask him to mobilize as many of them as he can. Keep the supply of cement materials coming. Purchase as much grain and meat as we can afford from the estates in the West. We have 300 refugees this time round. Any more would be. Take them all in. It'll work out somehow. Damn it. What's the problem here? Is it because of the weight? Do I need to reduce the number of levels? No, I can't reduce the levels of my honey apartment no matter what. Resident stability. Active economy. Increase in tax revenue. Master Lloyd, based on calculations, the only thing we'll be able to afford will be the soldiers' overtime pay in 4 months' time. We need to scale down the plan to something more realistic, or send a part of the refugees to other estates. Oh. Fire. The only thing that shows improvement is my ability to create aura faster. How pathetic. I can't allow myself to be humiliated like that again. Your Majesty. What's the matter? An envoy from the Frontera barony is seeking an audience with you. Did Lloyd Frontera send that envoy? Your Majesty, please hack this lowly and incapable vassal of yours to pieces. That came out of nowhere. What trick is that sly fellow up to again? Thanks to your Majesty's wise judgment, we managed to just barely protect our estate. Miltes, however, unfortunately, just as the letter the White Cavalry sent has said. See, the refuges of the 17 estates have lost their living spaces and are all heading towards the frontera barony. In accordance with the great mind set of our great Empress, who sympathizes with the commoners, I, as a loyal vassal of the great Empress, thought that it would be right for me to take in and look after the pitiful commoners of our great kingdom. I thus took it upon myself to act in accordance with your great will. There are too many greats in here, and I would like to look after our great Empress's commoners. Is he being sarcastic? However, I don't have enough money. That surprised me. That's way too shameless. Well, I did have an inkling that he'd do this. Actually, I've already thought about sending funds and supplies over. We'll need around 3 times more than what your majesty has in mind. 3 times. Is he out of his mind? I'm definitely not crazy. Ugh. This is infuriating. I'll definitely use the aura flick on him the next time I see him. I'm planning to build unprecedented multi-story residential buildings in the Magenta Kingdom. I don't plan on building temporary buildings to house and feed the people. I plan for them to settle down and earn a living by themselves. I know that's what our great Empress would want as well. But I don't have enough money. Stop. Don't read anymore. I understand what he's trying to say. Mr. Tell Lloyd Frontera this. I may be the Empress, but I can't haphazardly use large sums of money. I need the weigh-in from financial experts, and I also need to get the approval of the obstinate Elder Council. It won't do Lloyd Frontera any good to bother me any more than this. WIM 7712. There wouldn't be any problems with the planned buildings, they would also function as a fortress. If the monster domino returns or our enemy in the east attacks us, those buildings will play a big role as an invincible shield that protects the peace of our kingdom. After we construct such a fortress city and defend our eastern borders from our enemies, everyone who agreed with this plan will definitely be in a much better position within the kingdom. Well, I guess there aren't any cons to having a fortress city. Rough calculations show that there's a possibility that they could form a business district the size of Cremo. I could also strengthen the loyalty of all those who support me. This will definitely increase my power. The benefits definitely far outweigh the necessary monetary investment. Bingo. I don't know either. The letter said to what are you doing? Shout bingo in 5 seconds. Javier Azrahan, the money will be provided. Please wait. I'll persuade the rest. P.S. Talking to myself. It'd be great if Corgidus comes to our estate as well. That'd really be great. Alright, I get it already. Stop it. A7A6. I won't forgive anyone that slacks off just because Master Lloyd is resting now. Yes, Officer Greg. Officer Greg. Who is he? Safety first. 10 at first, he was just a lazy soldier, but he was always around. He'd be present in extremely dangerous missions 13. And in difficult and meticulous work as well. He took on more responsibilities, did his best, and was finally reborn into a true man. That's the kind of person Officer Greg is. I'm okay. Please give this to the elderly or children. We have enough blankets. Please accept this. Hey. Emily. Yes. Aren't you going to follow the break timings? You've been working since morning. Mind your own business. I'll take a break if I need to. Hand it over. No way. Puhaha. You love a female human, oink. Orcs are all morons. But you are an even bigger moron, oink. 0164 There's no way a female human would like an orc's ugly face and disgusting muscles, oink. And you're uglier than avert age, oink. Emily. You're such a slowpoke. Orc warrior. That startled me. What is it? I had a dream. What dream? Just a dream. That feels ridiculous. Master Lloyd. Are you awake? Sir Byron. Are you alright? XX I think it's almost time. Ma. Master Lloyd, why are you saying that? I mean. It's coming, isn't it? BU. The day. We have to pay salaries. Ugh. My money. My money. My balance will become zero soon. Cough. Cough. Master Lloyd. We can delay the payment a little. I'm sure all of them will understand. That mustn't happen. They worked so hard while looking forward to payday. How can we delay that? 2 on. I would rather die than do that. I would rather die. Blonde. Eloy. Master Lloyd. Doctor. Get the doctor here. Javier. Master Lloyd has fainted. I came back with the money, 3 billion, please wake up quickly. Special skill. Financial heal. Hey. Let's go dig some land. Honey apartment building 101. 70, complete. Hang in there, everyone. Yes, sir. Hurts. Landslide. Typhoon. A 12. Alright. Now, for the last test. Swoosh. Meteor. Wait a minute, what kind of test is this? Wahahaha. This is so exciting. What a crazy bastard. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I definitely did not think that you were a crazy bastard. So you did think me one, huh? Corgidus and the 30 dwarf artisans under him have arrived. 0 nice timing. Ultimately, the cement is what determines an apartment's durability. An apartment is a complex and detailed structure, unlike simple structures such as roads or suspension bridges, so I can't construct it using some random method that I think might work. Therefore, what we need now is a concrete mixer truck. Bieber Weber. That's a crucial piece of equipment in the apartment construction project. It'll stop the cement from hardening or breaking apart. You ill-mannered fellow. Are you seriously asking someone who's come a long way to work right away, without offering even a bowl of soup? I did ponder over how I should welcome you. I thought long and hard about it, and came to the conclusion that the best welcome for you would be a blueprint that you've never seen before. That sounds nice, but do you really need to smile like a conman? You've prepared a proper workplace, right? Of course. It's finally the start of the long-awaited construction. Blast it up. The foundation work and the operation of the Padong-driven concrete mixer truck. Padong. Ha. Ha. The preparation of rebar or cast. Filling of cement. You can't just pour it all in at once. Start at the edges. Pour where the rebars are connected. Make sure there isn't any air in it. After the difficulty increases, we'll use the live-sized crane, bibyang. By. Biang. Bangul encouragement. Happy. Sir Byron, I can count on you to complete this, right? Not a problem. Since they've gotten familiar with the other tasks, I should start working on that problem. The insulation of heating facilities. Honey Apartments' heating system is taken care of by a coal-driven steam kiln. The central heating room will boil water and discharge steam via pipes. After going through the pipes, the steam will be released in various places, which will then be connected to radiators to heat up the room. The problem is, the higher up in levels we go, the more heat we lose. And the 8th floor has almost zero heating. I tried all the insulating materials that were readily available in the simulations, but all of them failed. I spent nights researching it. Is it possible to make better insulating materials? Does the novel contain any useful information that could help? And 971,349. This is it. The chapter where Javier fought a dragon. Roar, you foolish human. How dare a mere human blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, you weak human. Why does every fantasy story contain lines like something human? Anyways. Despite being a sword master, he was still too weak to fight a dragon. Javier took the full blast of the dragon's breath. And was unfazed. Because Javier was wearing an armor made from the hardened sap of the Alencia tree. The strongest insulating material in this world. They're a race that no one has approached in 500 years. How do you intend to persuade them? Persuade them. What? 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 Ah. I think you're mistaken about something right now. I don't do things like persuading others. I'm going to steal from them. I want to beat him to death. La. In a few more steps, we'll be in the Everglow forest. The Elves forest is connected by a nerve network, so we need to be quiet. Achoo. Sniffle. What did you just do? Are you a fool? Don't you know what a sneeze is? Geez, of course I know that. I'm asking why you are acting all cool when you're just sneezing. Ah, that's a misunderstanding. Everything I do just looks cool because I have a hand, some face. Although that's not some thing you'd ever understand. Wow, this bastard really meant that. Sense of shame, damage 99 bahahahaha shut up. PFT. Aha. I'll really kill you. Aren't you a sword master? Can't a sword master hold in a sneeze? It's impossible to control certain physiological phenomena. What? I can't do things like hold in your shit forever. Why would I do something that'd cause constipation? A sword master's so lame. You can't even hold in your shit. Kukuku. Why are you laughing? I can't believe you're changing topics to shit just because you got nothing to say for your face. That's exactly what I though like you'd do, Master Lloyd. Javier was really happy. Hold in your sneeze, and be quiet. Shoo, please be quiet. We need to get to the center of the forest, where the Alencia tree is. Things just progressed faster. We'll fire in 3. 1. 2. 3. Fire. There isn't much information about elves. But it seems Master Lloyd is right this time as well. Elves love plants a lot. Because they don't want to hurt plants, they use a special type of footwork. It wouldn't be right for us to attack these innocent elves, so we need to run as fast as we can while avoiding their attacks. We should be able to do that if we make use of their love for plants. TCH. It's hard to dodge the attacks even though they only come from 2 directions. Ugh. 10. Cook. Wait. They're intentionally driving me somewhere. Here I go. Upgraded Energizer. I won't get tired for 20 minutes. You are TCH. It's strange. I don't see that captain that was at the forefront just now. Don't tell me. She went to Master Lloyd. Or. Shit. 000 There aren't any plants here that I can use to stop their attacks. Of. What's with that power? Human. He could kill us if he really wanted to. Everyone, calm down. While the humans might have a sword master, we have Malika. Milliliter Allah 000. Tally. Dragon Hunter Bow Dragon Sniper. Ugh. 0. A. Incredible. To think she is overwhelming my aura sword with just arrows and raw strength. Master Lloyd said that if we hurt even one elf, all the elves in the world will gather together and seek revenge. Their killing abilities are way higher than the orcs. 04. It's time for me to join up with Master Lloyd. I'm sure some of them went after him instead. What can I do so that I can go help Master Lloyd? Without killing any of the elves. WM. Okay, I'll take one more that's around this size. You devil. How dare you cut the roots of precious plants? Plea. Ah. Please excuse me. I too have a lot of lives depending on me. Don't move. Do you want to be pierced full of holes? Well. Shoot me if you want to. However. I'll burn this guy up slowly. Gora Gora. A mandragora that he picked along the way. Aw. Now. You don't want it to be in pain, do you? In that case, move backwards. Gorea. You ugly freak that isn't popular with women. Gourd. Ah. Backwards. More. Mori. See, calm down. This is the end. Let's talk now. Kaiwak. Bastard, just kill me instead. Saliva. His saliva. Kaiwayak. Go up. Climb up. Alright. We're going up. We're going up. You fucker. Stop doing that, you fucking bastard. Alright. Now that I'm outside, Javier should be able to spot me easily. He should be here now. 1000 if the other elves see me doing this crazy shit first. It's game over for me. Ugh. What's wrong? Lie. Muira. I feel queasy because I got nervous just now. Ah. I'm feeling lightheaded because I saw such a horrifying sight. Everyone, hang in there. We mustn't show a plant murderer like him our weakness. Ugh. My insides don't feel good. Biddy Muira. Lie. Pull yourself together. Pull. Pull what? What's happening? Zero. Come to think of it, the elf's eyes looked pretty hollow. Ah. In such a thick forest, I don't hear a single bird chirp. I didn't see any animals, either. Not one rabbit, or even an elk. The monster domino. All of the monsters moved to the end of the mountain range, leaving the everglow forest that's in the middle empty. And elves will never harm plants in any way. This means that elves are strictly carnivorous. How long have they been starving for? How strange. With their physical abilities, they shouldn't be this tired already. 1000 anyhow, right now. It should be possible for me to force my way through them. Here I go. Ah. Master Lloyd. www. Please be safe. He has broken past our encirclement. Go after him. Squad leader. We can't go on anymore. You people. I'm too hungry. To move. Malika. The kind-hearted Malika who shares her own portion of meat away. Not only that, you've decided to fight to the end. Cook. Hasho. The person. I need to protect. My lord's son. Squeeze out every last bit of strength you have. Support Malika with your arrows. The savior of our barony. I'll make sure to protect him. He's a monster. The footwork that took us 100 years to learn. A little. Just a little more. That's the Alencia tree. 000W. Master Low. Huff huff. Geez, what happened to you? Did you just fight a war? 8404. This is overcooked. Please eat them quickly. That's not cooked yet. Pork has to be cooked until they're crispy. What are you doing? Come and take a seat. She's very starved. Can she eat all she wants? You can eat whatever that's here. There's not a lot since we only packed for traveling. 10. Those who have their bows drawn will probably be satisfied with just smelling these. Darling. Don't cry. Hold it in. What about the young elves? I wonder how long the elderly elves can hold out for. They'll probably be the first to starve to death. They'll likely be the first to return to Mother Nature. While no one would know. They'll simply hold back their tears. Shall we make a deal? What? We don't make deals with mere humans. What are you talking about? When you guys went backwards because of this, we've already made deals, though. And now you're talking to me because you're hungry and have eaten meat. All you've been eating are jerkies that have dried up. But you'll now be able to eat sizzling juicy pork. I'll provide you with a soup bingo that will help you preserve meat and keep it from spoiling. What do you want? I want to survive as well. If you don't agree to this, all the children on our side will also freeze to death helplessly. We just need the sap of Valencia once a month. Just a small portion of it. If you give us that, no one on our side will die. I'll also tell you how to extract those sap without hurting the tree. And one more thing. It'd be way faster for the elves to transport the meat if we split around 100 elves into 2 groups, one that would help with transporting the meat, and the other will help us build our house. What do you think of this idea that'll help both sides survive? You mustn't agree, Chief. Humans are always full of lies. Muira. My precious daughter, Muira. Listen to me very carefully. I once lived in a human place known as Gapel on an exchange with them. Because of their short lifespan, they try to enjoy life as much as they can. Which is why they'll get greedy, lie, and even commit atrocities. So, Muira, if you were to ever meet a human, you must only trust them if you believe they could become a real friend. Muira. My precious daughter, Muira. Listen to me very carefully. I once lived in a human place known as Gapel on an exchange with them. Because of their short lifespan, they try to enjoy life as much as they can. Which is why they'll get greedy, lie, and even commit atrocities. So, Muira, if you were to ever meet a human, you must only trust them if you believe they could become a real friend. I refuse. Because I'll only make deals with a human who's a friend. Shit. That's a tough obstacle to overcome. What does it mean to be a friend? I was always alone in the other world. I was filthy, unattractive, and poor. When I joined the traditional building research club out of an urge to learn anything, I knew that everyone was laughing at me behind my back. How is it that he doesn't even have 3001 and always looks so pathetic? If only he were a little richer. It really sucks that he's always ruining the atmosphere. Despite all that, I grit my teeth and took in the insults. So that I could learn more and eventually use that knowledge to get me out of poverty. And then, one day. Hey, Kim Suho, don't take what the others say to heart. You have way better results than them, and you're more active in the activities as well. Thanks. No need to thank me, it's just facts. This is done. You'll be surprised when you eat it. This restaurant's beef is super awesome. Okay. Thanks. Eat as much as you want. The only meat you can afford to eat is canned tuna, right? Those eyes that look down on me. That disgusting smile. He felt happy at that moment. Because he was feeding a filthy dog and so he was a charitable person. I teared. Because the charity that the filthy dog received was so damn delicious. This guy. He's a good guy. Hey friend, can I eat 2 more portions? Eat 3 more portions, my friend. And that was how he became my only friend. There's nothing great about friendship. I'll just buy you beef. What's with that meat? The color of it looks different. It's got a strange brilliance to it. I accept your deal. Muira. What about the approval from the Elder Council? Feed us beef. The elves of the Everglow Forest, who didn't have any contact with other tribes for 500 years, signed a business agreement with the humans of the Frontera Barony. If all that could be solved with beef, why was I needed? Who exactly is Master Lloyd? At this rate, maybe he'll even bring dragons here. He previously convinced the orcs, and now the elves. Come on. How could he possibly do that? There are things all over the place that's made from harming plants. It's so cruel now that I'm seeing it up front. 1. There are also tribes that abhor eating animals. Race, region, and small organizations. They all have different values. Cooperating would mean compromising on some of those values. I believe that's where a world where everyone can benefit starts. I know that in my mind, but my heart. That's right. You'll need time. Please think about it slowly while eating beef. The construction of Honey Apartment Building 101 and 102 continued. One of the worries I had before I left for Everglow Forest was would these 2 buildings be completed before the degrees dropped to sub-zero. The phenomenon of freeze-thawing. CDD if the water that's in the concrete freezes when the degrees reach sub-zero. It'd only melt much later. Likely when winter is over and it gets warmer. If that happens and the numerous water droplets that's inside the concrete become impurities. Disaster but. H04 I no longer need to worry about that now. Iraq. Let's finish this quickly and eat beef. Yes, ma'am. The construction progressed at a much faster pace than expected because of the elves' crazy speed and mobility. The first snow of winter. Honey Apartment Building 101 and 102 were completed. After beta testing these 2 buildings throughout winter, we started construction so that we can accommodate everyone by the next autumn. And the crux of the beta test is the adiabatic material made from Alencia essence and soybean oil in a 1.100 ratio. Installation of insulation pipes from floor 1 to 8 complete. Okay. Go down and ask them to start up the boiler. Huff. Huff. Huff a great success. Everyone. Get ready to move people in. Master Lloyd. I think the priority for moving in should be. It's already snowing. I'm busy right now, so let's talk later. Sir Byron. Yes, Master Lloyd. The priority for moving in would be families with children. After that would be the old and the sickly. Among these priorities, give further priority according to their health conditions. Understood. Those who aren't able to move in will move into the single ondals that were built. We mustn't let anyone be hungry or cold. Only then will they owe us a big favor and it'll be easy to get them to work. Hoo 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 hoo. Let's go visit the Baron. We still have more work to do in winter. 00 He's so annoying. So annoying I want to hit him. Now that I think about it, he's been acting like this since the day his personality changed. 1000. I can no longer dislike him now. He's even gotten around him everyone to rely on him. Isn't that the sound of a trumpet? It's the Empress Royal Messenger. To Todd. I can't help but be amazed by the Frontera barony for taking the Initia tithe and setting an example in regards to the recent events. For said contributions, I order that the Frontera barony, from the moment my royal order arrives to the Frontera region, be promoted to a county. Congratulations, Count Frontera. From the moment my royal order arrives at the Frontera region, be promoted to a county. Congratulations, Count Frontera. Your first contribution. Stopping the large-scale invasion of monsters from the east. Your second contribution. Protecting the refugees from the east region that lost their homes. Your third contribution. Rebuilding the east region and turning it into a fortress. Pat. Following said contributions, Frontera County will now be independent from Cremo County. You'll be charged with rebuilding the east. Furthermore, the imperial family will provide the budget and the materials needed for the reconstruction of the east for the next 10 years. Lastly, you'll be exempted from paying taxes to the imperial family for 20 years. Hooray to our Empress! Long live the Empress! She's indeed generous on a different level. It's almost impossible to build a huge city by hand in this era. But the Empress is betting on us that we can do it. Let's go to the village, Javier. There's something that I had prepared for a time such as this one. And so, all the territories bordering the east, including the Lacona Viscounty, will now fall under the administration of Frontera County. Gee. This is all thanks to you. Not only did you save us from our debt, but you also turned our barony into a county. You're a miracle. In itself. Empress. Empress. Her Majesty. Her Majesty. Her Majesty. Her Majesty. Long live. Long live. May she. Long live. Her Majesty. Unite the world. Shout louder. So that it reaches Her Majesty. Long live. Her Majesty. Long live. Her Majesty. They've been doing the same thing over and over again. Tell them to not do such a thing. Blee. Here ya. Count, did you call for me? No need to be so formal, Viscount. I'm still not used to being called a count. No, with your everlasting class and outstanding personality. There's no one who's better suited to be the count than you. Damn it. Damn it all. To think he'd become the count. I made fun of him for being poor at banquets. And even mocked him and looked down on him several times. But it's okay. I just need to treat him well from now on. This incompetent human that's only good at being kind. If I make use of that, I can survive this somehow. As you already know, with the royal order that came, we have a lot to do for the reconstruction of the East. I'd like to express my thanks and reverence for that. So, we lack a lot of manpower. I'd like to make a request to you. Please tell me whatever you need. I was wondering if you could provide a few engineers. Of course I can. How many do you need? If the number is too big, then it'll be too hard for you to handle. In my opinion. Please. Send as many engineers as you are willing to send. To the extent that our friendship won't be affected negatively. Thud. I've never bullied anyone in my life. Not to mention threatening. I feel pretty good. Honey Apartment Building 101 and 102. Admission of residents has been completed. Lisp. Obtained monumental construction achievement. You commanded the first construction of apartments and occupied it with residents in the Laurasia continent. Lil bonus RP 700. Now that I've sown the seeds, it's time to harvest. 144. My goodness. The supplies have meat and soft bread. Wow. Thanks for the food. Darling, come here quickly. Eat more of it. I'm not eating it. I'm thankful. I'm very thankful, but in the past, I worked hard as a farmer to support my family. But to think that I'm now in a position where I'm helpless and can only rely on others. For how long must I continue to live like an incompetent person? Sir Lloyd. Sir Lloyd, thank you. How can we ever repay you for this? Don't worry about that. You saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everything's been good, yeah. Please hold my hands before I die. Ma'am, please don't say that. I hope you live longer than me. Ho ho ho. We can do it. Scribble scribble, we can do it. Lloyd. Sure. Sure, this is all thanks to everyone here. Lloyd. Ho 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 ho, loved, I love all of you, I love you all. Did you enjoy your meal? Ha 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 ha, whoa 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 whoa, I can feel it. He's trying to get something out of these refugees. Alright. It's time for all of you to pay your debts. I have the contract for labor ready here. Nothing's free forever. You know. I don't know. I don't know what's right or wrong anymore. Sir Lloyd. If I sign on that contract, will I have a job? Of course. We'll even give you salary and overtime pay. Ada. But from the moment you sign it and receive your first monthly salary, you'll have to buy food and firewood with your own money. I don't wish to live off of others, and do nothing but rely on others' goodwill. Please read the contract to me. It'll be harsh. Our county is quite capitalistic, you know. Ha 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 ha, pardon. Capital. What? Can women sign up as well? We don't discriminate against genders here. Ha 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 ha. Warehouse, what kind of work is it? Please give us the chance to work. I'd like to work for my own living too. We're going to begin working on a project that'll provide stable food production and individual ownership of land. The Terraced Farmland Development Project. We'll cut off a part of the eastern mountains and use gabions to build terraced farmlands. If we use rebars, building those will be easy. But Bangul overworked herself with the apartment construction. Bibyung. Byung. I can't work Bangul so hard anymore. If that's the case, summon creature gotcha. Start 1 gotcha 150 RP. I thought about it for a few days, summon creature gotcha start 38, but it seems this is the only way we can get the required materials. Alright, here comes the gotcha. Summon creature gotcha. Start 1 gotcha 150 RP, it's turning what will appear. You only live once. Let's go, let's go. That stupid message rascal. Though he talks like some kind of swindler, he has always been on my side. Padong, Hamon. And Bangul, I was always given creatures that I really needed. 1000. Since I have tons of RP, there's no need to hesitate. RP 4783, let's go. Come on out. The summoned creature that'll make the wire mesh for the retaining wall. Mon creature gotcha, start 1G50 RP. Top chikajachikak chikachachikikakak jasorisorisik, please. Please. Jachikajachikak achikachachikika jasorisoriso, ah, he's so fucking noisy. What is it? It's a druid. Bahaha. You're not on my side. I'm simply a messenger that conveys fixed rules. The system is not on anyone's side. Stop with that sudden business tone of yours. Then what about all those summoned creatures you gave me that perfectly suited my needs? Ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. You pitiful fool. It seems you still have no idea. Gambling is about granting the novice some wins, and then making them expect another win. You're a total fraud, then. I'll kill you. Did you think the world will make life so easy for you? Don't you dare think life is so easy. TCH. The type that quickly agrees to the villain's logic. Maybe something good will appear next. Summon creature gotcha. Start 1 gotcha 1505 ARP. Summon creature gotcha, start 225 RP. Hear me out. Wait a minute. 8 a minute. Lear me out. You must always try things thrice. Summon creature gotcha. Start 338 RP. BZ 277 Wahahaha, do you think I'm an idiot to get fooled thrice? You're already being fooled. Huff huff huff. I know that, you lunatic. I won't do it anymore. 16 It was a dud. Hidden requirement achieved. Bankruptcy. Your body and RP have been damaged due to 3 consecutive duds. As compensation for your loss, choosing a summoned creature skill is now made possible. A skill choice list. N. This is the list of skills that can be chosen. N. No way. Why are there only useless skills? Ability to lick your nose with your tongue. LV1 Ability to sleep well after consuming caffeine. LV1 Ability to eat cool down porridge. LV1 Ability to read a novel chapter in 40 seconds. LV1 Meditation. LV1 Ability to take long afternoon naps. Ability to imitate nameless actors. LV1 Ability to eat 100 sweet potatoes. LV1 Getting a headache. LV1 Ability to savor Chongyang chili pepper. LV1 Cease being tone deaf. LV1 Become whiny. LV1 Ability to sneeze without your hands. LV1 Ability to fold turtle. Dragami. LV1 Pen touch assist. LV1 Become sulky. LV1 Love nature. LV1 Become talkative. LV1 Become depressed. LV1 Ability to lunge back and forth twice. LV1 Wait. Ta 3 Oti Atunga Ich 3301 Roam Wu 03100029 Emma da Op Y Apta 1. Ta 301 Statami Oti Tliga 83 Otato 9133 We Lvi Broda 8833 Man Lvi Rovar Oti Atusa Iwi 839939 Kjor Oti Utusa Lvi Mabiro Trut LVJ 3 Vidanat Mo Love B30-3 Kot Hoot W639 Lvi Talon War Budge Otiatu Lvi Ont Hiro. O Broman Otiat Lagia Elvia Bredo 3 HT38 Utoa Otiatusa John Buchelbo 20001 LVJ Tom ETI Bar 30198 MIT. Tease V1 Hold up. Lighty to lunge back and forth twice. LV1 Getting spider webs. LV1 Spider webs. I think I dreamed of something strange. A hellhole 2E. What's that? There's something in the sky. N. An angel. Nice. Let's go one round around the county. Goming. It's Sir Lloyd. It's a summoned creature that flies this time. Sir Lloyd is great. OYDLLOYD. I thought a spider would come out, so I was a little taken aback when I saw a parrotbill. But there's a great benefit in the creature being a bird. Master Lloyd is flying in the skies. He's looking over us. We trust in you. We trust in you. I could advertise myself a ton, and increase the loyalty of my followers. That way, I can increase the work efficiency and get them to pay me tons of taxes too. Ahahaha. Jackpot. Goming's main skill is getting spiderwebs. Additional skills are spreading spiderwebs, creating a nest, and shit bombardment. It can drop spiderwebs through its backpack. Drop drop. I tried to destroy it with a mana circle, but it's so tough that it only stretched a little. The quality is perfect. Goming. Let's go to the flat land over there. We'll be making a mesh net with spreading spiderwebs. This bird is all good, but... Lyron. What? Hey. Wait up. Where are you going? Whoa. Kook. Goming, you know how to discharge spiderwebs, right? Can you show me what kind of spider web is it? Goming. Goming. I don't care. Go. Why should I be born for labor and live a life of labor? Huh. Look at this brat. It behaves quite differently, huh? Papa Dong. Go. PPO. Build the infrastructure for society. Increase humanity's quality of life. Experience respective rewards and satisfaction. Dong. Create your own mindset. Become an existence that brings happiness to the world. Goming. Well. I'll try it then. But he's in this state again. Pop. Pongdong. Podong. Let's try to do a little more together. Go. After thinking it through, I don't see a reason why I have to work so hard. Goming. The world will just advance by itself even if we don't do anything. Ming. And since he summoned me, he'll definitely feed me and take care of me. Can I really just cook it? Wow, this is making me really mad. Should I just cook it? Papadong. You shouldn't think like that. Tvi. Padong. Yeah. Sure. Alright. Padong dong. Goming GGGG. Gu 000. Gom ing. Go. OE go. Gu 0000 2000. Huff. Huff. Padong. How was that? Wanna play more? Wipe. Goming. I want to work. Suraskins. No matter when and where, punishment always works best. Step 1. Dig and form a slope. Step 2. Get Bibiang to use a giant sieve to filter out fine sand. Goming. Step 3. Stick after the sand has been filtered, get Goming to lay out the spider webs in a mesh form. Step 4. PPO. You're so weak. Slap slap go. Encouragement from the one in charge. White cavalry. Go in. Ramen. Will step point 5 use sand to cover the spider web mesh and repeat this process until the backfilling is completed. After making the sturdy backfiller and filling it on all sides, step 6. Frontera County's terraced farmland construction complete. You've become one of the best civil engineers in this continent. Bonus RP 800. RP 4070. A new title. The leader of those who are tired. Title Region Frontier County active period of Title 30 years CP from Title 3. The effect of this title will be applied to the designated region for 24 hours. And, depending on your actions or that of the regions, an increase in time limit, extension of time period, reduction of time period, a reduction in time limit may occur. Title affects Northern Mountain terraced farmlands chance of getting a great harvest increase by 300. Harvest amount increase by 200. It's gotten a little harder. Goog C tap. 0000000. What about this? What are you going to do? Tap. Ah. This is driving me nuts. Is that fun? Bron, yeah. It's the best. I'm loving it. It's so thrilling. Anything other than working is the best. It's the first time I've seen you play since that day. What else do I have to do? Sir Byron will do a good job of managing the construction process by himself. After I increased the soldiers' wages, they're working hard out of excitement. XX everything is going smoothly. Suho, you must remember this. When you think that everything is going well, you must think about whether it's really okay. At least once. You must do that. Sleep late tonight. I've got something to do before I sing you a lullaby. What? What are you intending to do so late at night? 1D. I need to check if it's really okay. Ending spoiler. Use your CP to catch a glimpse of the ending scene for this storyline. CP needed for second use 40. Would you like to use ending spoiler? Yes, no. Becoming a rich unemployed person won't come for free. And yes, no. For the sake of ensuring a safe future with no stumbling rocks. 10.m. Confirm. Do leaky yes. Is this X my room? What is that guy doing? Is he massaging my meridian? 10. What the hell? What's with that crazy circulation he's doing? Hey, my heart might burst if you continue doing that. See, can you not hear me? What on earth are you doing to me? Burn what? Hey. I'm actually not the Counts. You are a hero who protected my second hometown and saved numerous refugees. That's how I will describe you to the world. Huff. 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 Buff. Buff. Huff. I've already seen myself die before. Let's not panic. Let's analyze and think. Javier's appearance hasn't changed much, meaning this event is in the near future. I'm really skinny. Perhaps due to dehydration. What's the reason? It happens in spring. T0. Other than Javier. A massacre. Is that oil? I see. So I was talking about burning the corpses. In that case, this is. Remember empty. Remember empty, what kind of last words are those? Why the cryptic message? Wait a minute. A cryptic message. That Lloyd that just died has already experienced the ending spoiler before. What if that was a message for me who came to watch this? What if I made that hint because I know what the illness is and how to resolve it? Empty, empty, empty. What's empty? 1000 epidemic. Large number of casualties. Empty. Empty. Right. That's it. Neen Terra Harp increase of population sprint, the puzzle pieces are coming together now. There's no helping it. Count Cremo will have to give them to us. Our people are all busy cultivating the land for their own farms. The soldiers and orcs are also busy working on the apartments. Number 1 at getting out of debt. Title effects: you've obtained the highest level of financial credibility. You're able to obtain investment funds with the least amount of interest rate, along with the most favorable conditions. Thanks to this title, there shouldn't be any major problems. But to think I'd be in debt again. It kinda hurts. Just how big of a construction project are you looking at? Maybe as big as the Honey Apartments. This project will cover the entire Viscounty. The enemy I'm up against this time is an epidemic. It's cholera. Usually, those waste would flow with the river and decompose naturally because of the microorganisms. However, the sudden cold that landed upon the river caused a huge disaster. Since the river was frozen solid, the waste could not flow along and kept melting and freezing again. In the end, it caused a rot and polluted the underground water. And that's how cholera happened. An exponentially increased population and the waste that's supposed to be disposed of in the Prona River. If there's a sudden cold that freezes the river sometime this year, or the next, then our Viscounty will definitely become another Vienna. Arg. Seriously. I always get more work when things start to get a little relaxing. But just you wait. Because even if it was a demon and not a sickness that came for us, I won't let anyone or anything stop my dream of enjoying life. An exponentially increased population and the waste that's supposed to be disposed of in the Prona River. If there's a sudden cold that freezes the river sometime this year, or the next, then our Viscounty will definitely become another Vienna. By Arg. Seriously. I always get more work when things start to get a little relaxing. But just you wait. Because even if it was a demon and not a sickness that came for us, I won't let anyone or anything stop my dream of enjoying life. While not even a demon will be able to stop my dream of enjoying life. XXB, the fact that I have incurred yet another great debt is in the way of that dream. It'd be nice if the salaries of the external laborers working for us were the only thing I needed to pay. 10.9000, but if I include the cost of their accommodations and the cost of sending them out to work, then. Huff. Huff. Huff ugh. Others' money. The toxin known as others' money is devouring me whole. By Biang. I plucked this flower because it looked pretty. But it pales in comparison when put beside you. Kaya, you're so naughty, ha ha ha. The night you came to our Viscounty. That's when I found out my heart could become even warmer than the bright and radiant sun in the skies. You're so funny. Ha ha ha. That's so cringy. Ha ha ha. Well, it'll take more than a slap or two to stop me. Officer Greg. Sir Byron is looking for you. My flower-like girl, I'll be going off to work. Okay, I heard you. Tell him I'm on my way. Come back quickly, my handsome boy. Officer Greg, oink. You. How could you do that? Oink. Pardon. What do you mean? How could you do that when you already have Emily? Oink. What are you talking about? What about someone like Emily? You wicked bastard, oink. Dink. A half-ass's punch isn't enough to injure me. That's right. Frontera Viscounty's soldiers are now able to control the power of mana after numerous hours spent in labor work and training. Each one of them is strong enough to take on 10 enemies by themselves. Oh, but they've mainly used that strength in shoveling. Too slow. Ho. Greg, why are you still here even though I asked for you a while back? Are you fooling around while trying to earn your salary? My apologies. You'll be going on a work trip, so start packing your luggage. What Thor, I'm mobilizing you because I trust you. How could you mess up before you even departed? Work hours are called as such because you're supposed to work during those hours. I don't care what you do outside those hours. Are we going all the way to Cremo just to call for reinforcements? Yeah. Master Lloyd said he's planning a large-scale project that will affect life and death. I don't think there's a need to do that, though. What effect? XX Chimer AV Low Site 10 Hot Tart Sias Oma Tmuk 21,830 odd. You've punished the traitor of this Viscounty and paid off your debts. You didn't turn the refugees away, and gave them a home. You've faced a huge disaster head-on and were victorious. Citizens and refugees within the Viscounty. Aichi Hevelmot movie. Would like to repay you for the help you've given them. What help? How are they going to repay it? Ambient bind title affects people who want to repay your help activate. Whoa, 8 whoa. Whoa jom. Master Lloyd. Please give us work. Whom whoa will do anything for you. It's okay even if you don't give us salaries. Please just let us help you. That's right. We'll just work for free. All for Master Lloyd. 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 Be quiet. The hardest thing to trust is when people do something for the sake of others. It's easier to trust when someone's doing something for their own sake. You guys are saying you don't want salaries. I never gave you anything for free. So, don't you guys even dream of working for free? I'll be writing up a contract now. Whoa. Home whoa. Home TCH. www.111119. The scouts we sent west, Reporting to the great Sultan Samarkand. We have found the following in the West Village that was overturned by the monster domino. A bizarre bird that split the heavens and a beast that destroyed the earth, a beast that could swallow the sea and a snake that devours mountains. And lastly, a monster whose roars ring in the skies. They're all being raised there. The workers of that village defeated orcs with their bare hands, and their old clerks move faster than the winds. Even the powerful white cavalry has started to wield shovels instead of spears. The elves and orcs are also using their strength to build buildings. If their non-combatants are this strong, then I can't even begin to imagine how strong their combatants are. What the hell is with that place? EWHU lowly things. Are you too unable to understand my words because you have lowly minds too? Duh. Like this. You need to put all your strength in those punches. Huff. Huff. Why are you stopping? Are you too out of your minds? Kaya TSK, you're always acting scared when you see me. You're embarrassing me here. Who are they? Huff. Muff. They're the lowly servants of my house. Aha. Pardon. Having hierarchy sure is great. You can have this kind of fun too. Aren't I, right? Let me join in too. I want to try it. And, no, how could I let you? Fight like them. What fucking bullshit is that, you moron? I'm asking you to fight. I'm not fighting. Oh well, yeah, you'll be in the red corner. And in the blue corner. It'll be him. Who? Oh, since this is a count's order, I have no choice. Bring it on. Wait. What's that? Stop it. Sheath your sword. Why are you asking him to stop? You can grab a sword too, if you feel it's unfair. The sword isn't the problem here. Please let me go. I guess a sword master is overdoing things, huh? Fight with me, then. Huff. Oh, huff. TCH. This is a document requesting your return to school. 11:17. I better write down this little thing you had here today. Please don't write that. Geez, why do you keep asking people not to do things? I'm the son of a count, you asshole. The document. Relax. Go to Frontera and look for Sir Byron. You guys are residents of that place from today, so make sure you work hard. That guy appeared in my dream again. 1000 huff, what an annoying start of the day. Viscount, I have something to tell you. Knock knock, which impertinent bastard dares to knock on my room's door? Get lost right now. It's an urgent matter. I need to tell you about it right away. Thup, how dare a lowlife like you talk back to me? Have you forgotten how a whip feels? Long time no see, huh? Why are you acting like this? 0. Do we need to spell everything out between us? It's better to use granite than cement for the construction of the sewage routes. Because it won't break or destabilize in the far future. Alright. Time to begin constructing a highway WO AAA that leads from the quarry to our county. It's one straight path. Lacona Mansion 000, 0000. There's something in the way right from the start. It's one straight path. E0000. Don't worry. We'll build you another house that you can live in. We'll move the workers in your mansion to my mansion, and we'll provide one person to help with your errands. Do you need anything? And no. The Apia Highway used to transport granite and the supervision of the quarry construction will be taken care of by Sir Byron. He has surpassed the level of a veteran and reached the level of a maestro. Design Understanding LV85 Design Execution LV90 Administration Tasks LV99 Manpower Management LV99 By Beyond. We didn't need to worry about flattening out the mountains to prepare for the construction of the quarry at all. There are tons of monsters in our county and they're great at labor work. Cheer up. Pudding. Pudang. Pungdiang. Pungding. Pudong. The elves are in charge of the apartment construction. They're able to constantly repeat the process because of their exceptional perception and incredible physical strength. Beef. The problem seems to be in dealing with the sludge. TL.N, sludge is a semi-solid slurry that can be produced from a range of industrial processes, from water treatment, wastewater treatment, and on-site sanitation systems 111. Get the engineers to dig it up with shovels. No, there's too much for that to be plausible. They'll suffocate from the poison gases. The best solution would be to burn it all up together with intense heat like how modern technology does it. Perhaps Javier, me, or Bangul could do that. 1000 That's crazy though. Who knows what's inside? How could we keep doing that every day? Where can I find a slave that knows how to use heat and can work at the sewers every day? Wait, I do know a slave like that. You want me to make an armor out of the Alencia tree sap? Why do you need something like that? Are you going to capture a dragon or something? Yes. Who's doing that? Him. Ugh. Somewhere deep in the eastern mountain ranges. Damn it, I quit. Claw. Hitch. 40. There are so many gemstones. Why can't I refine any? Drip drip. Sigh. I want to get married. These stupid hands of mine. These cursed hands. I need to craft beautiful and delicious jewels so I can feed them to my hatchlings. Only then will I be acknowledged by a competent male dragon. I'm really good at crushing things, but that's what male dragons hate the most. Sigh. Making jewels wasn't this difficult in the past. It was as simple as plundering human castles, 2.20. And kidnapping dwarves to do the work for me. But one day, the being known as the Dragon King married a human girl. And declared the dragon's commandments. All dragons are prohibited from plundering and threatening other races. All dragons are to go to a vein of ore and craft their own jewels. These damn tyrants. They came up with that rule once they accumulated tons of jewels from plundering and threatening. How dare they act kind and ask the younger generation to do such things? Just grow old quickly and die. I can totally empathize with those feelings of yours. I've seen a lot of the older generation speculating stocks and earning tons of money, and then telling the younger generation speculation is bad. A human. Did you get past the traps I set up? Yes. We'd like to speak with a great dragon such as yourself. We temporarily deactivated the traps. Huff huff 0. You're Solitas, right? I have a really good proposal for you. Oh die. I can't get married because of you humans. Die. I knew she wouldn't be able to control her temper. So, what's the plan? The plan. Didn't I tell you already? When did you do that? I don't remember hearing anything of the sort. Bahahaha. You'll be defeating that dragon. That's the end result, not the plan. Stop joking around and tell me what I need to do. I followed you all the way here because I trust your plans. Step 1. You fight. Step 2. You defeat her. Tap. Go. He's fine despite taking my dragon breath. Is there some special power in that stupid-looking armor of his? Ah, this is so infuriating. In that case, I'll just crush you with brute strength. You can do it. Ah. Seriously. L. Swood. You little fly. Swoop. Fuck. I'm so fucking angry. What's this? I think I can actually do it. 0. Kukuku. That's to be expected. 000. While he had a really hard time in the novel, Javier still won. And Javier's strength in the novel was just at the level of a newly awakened sword master. He's even stronger than the average sword master. He's a high sword master. There's no way he'd get hit by the young and weak Solitas. D08. What was that? Did a human just jump in the air? Nice. With this, I can use the blast to move faster in the air. Did he use what he learned from the elf's footwork to make a mana foothold in the air? A protagonist can really do everything, huh? Ha. 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 Even if it's a young dragon, it's still the strongest species on Earth. I won't be able to damage it so easily. Aura blast. Thup. It stings. It hurts. It fucking hurts. Bring it on. Heek. Wait a minute. Just wait. How can a dragon be so scared of a human? 000W. I guess this is what Solitas looks like when she's scared. Hey. You wanna die? Someone was sleeping in their room when a beetle suddenly appeared and tried to pick a fight. Take this. But it smiled when it got sprayed by insecticide. Smirk. And then began to fly all around. And the final blow. Asapaskins. Poke. Everyone knows just how painful this is. Anyone would go crazy if such a scary organism kept charging at them. That's the kind of menacing existence that Javier is in Solita's eyes right now. Hi-fek. Wait a minute. I have something important to tell you. Nocturnal. Nocturnal. I just want to tell you bang. Ha. Bang. Ah. F.ck. Arg. It hurts. It really hurts. Arg. Stop. Nocturnal. Ak. Akuhuhu. Nice. It's going as planned. Solita's next move is already obvious. Smoke screen breath. And what if a barrage of bug spray doesn't work and the terrifying creature is still coming? Right now. Nocturnal. Your only hope is to escape outside. Mom. Mom. Good. They won't ever find me. TT. Teleport. Nocturnal. Ah, that's right. I installed an anti-teleport trap. I was stupid in the past. But I'm even more stupid today. Step. Let me officially introduce myself once again. The Great Dragon Solitas Nim. I'm the eldest son of Count Frontera, Lloyd Frontera. Ha. I'm not a dragon though. Ah. Where is this? 800. Why am I here? Ah, I want to get out. L. Kiyaki. As expected, you're the Great Dragon. Getting hit with this doesn't usually end with kayak. What's with the two of you? Why are you doing this to me? Answer me. I told you why right from the start. That I'm here to offer you a go-OD proposal. Ah. Then you should have talked about it instead of poking me. Since you tried to kill us, Nocturnal ah. My servant was too startled to stop fighting. Ha ha ha. S.So, what is the proposal? Good, working from the bottom, well done. When Salidas attacked the elves in the novel, he obviously had anger issues. And clearly, it's impossible to have a conversation with a dragon like this in the first place. So I had to resort to force. F.ck these black bean noodles. Why is so black? Call your F.king boss. Oh no, now almost everything can be solved like that. Oh, but I'm the boss, why? It doesn't suit your taste. Should I remake it for you? No, I'll eat it. It's delicious. Don't you this great dragon, huh? It's good that he has a big heart. If it wasn't him, we will likely be roasted alive. You crazy bastard. No, go over there, Nocturnal, get on your knees and raise your hands, you punk. Nocturnal. Oh ho. You've got something clogging your ears. You can't even hear that. Please sit right here, Salidas Nim. Oh, okay. A simple case. Oh, okay. What is it? Do you want to get married? How did you? Ha. Nocturnal scan. We know that you aren't good with your hands, and you can't make any decent jewelry, right? Wait a minute. How did you even know that? And how were you able to find my nest? You will get married in 10 years. Wow, really? Not that, answer my question. Are you excited to finally be in a loving relationship with a female dragon? Of course I'm excited. Not that, my question. You can skate on the Arctic with your claws intertwined. Exchange sweet love letters with your telepathy. And use the moonlight in the night sky to make beautiful fail hearts. Can you feel the love tonight? Source of the song. The Lion King K here. You just have to sign this. Nocturnal I, if I sign this, I'll get married. Yes. That's right. Ah, here. You can just sign at the end. Sign A. This is written in the law of the dragons, right? Everyone knows dragons who break contracts with humans will be punished by the Dragon King's breath. Salidas had a hunch. Was hit right on his head by this demon bastard. Nocturnal oh. There. Master Lloyd has returned from his business trip. He always comes back with amazing things every time he leaves, it's a dragon this time. So he's just a young man once he's leashed. Him being a dragon doesn't make sense. I guess so. Ha 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 ha. Trash incinerator. I mean. A dragon acquired. This young man is a dragon. That's right. As you can see, his body is exuding his dragon breath smoke. You darn con artist. You said you're really bad at handicraft stuff. Well. Yeah. It'd be kinda hard to get married, right? He. Pride. Does matter. But what if that gets in the way of marriage? And what would have greater value? Oi, dwarf. Azura.gg, I mean. Teacher. I'll be in your care. Ho ho. Well. To think a lowly dwarf would take a mighty dragon as a student. Ta. Dragons are definitely the strongest in terms of power, but you are the best in the world of craftsmanship. Please fix these cursed hands of mine. No matter how foolish he might be, he's still a dragon. He's quick at adapting to the situation he's in. Well, if you say that, then I can't possibly reject you. I might be a little harsh though, will you be alright? I've resolved myself. Then stop standing around like an idiot and bring me the materials. What? Me. Why you're talking to me? Do you expect your teacher to do it all for you, then? Get moving, now. 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 The result of this contract is truly an exemplary one where everyone benefits. Solitas gets to exchange his pride for the highest level of education in the world. I said don't put in so much strength. Ouch. And Corgetus gets to enjoy the pleasure of being the first in the world to abuse a dragon. I've undergone countless experiences. 000. Being shown unbelievably disadvantageous contracts, and then being told that all that's left is for me to sign them. Even though they were probably thinking of something like, how would someone like you have any choice? Are you trying to destroy everything? Think before you do anything. But stuff like that isn't making contracts, it's just violence. A contract is where all parties benefit. Of course. Throw that away. It's fucked. Do you plan on turning everything into trash? WGE. It'd be better if I gain more. You have changed another tragic fate into something positive. Kemahova of star Saradeptoa Midabor Emihemtu. The fire dragon Solitas lost his horns in the fight against Javier, 60. Suffering fatal injuries before returning to his den. Where Bubo? He died all alone in his den that was never to be discovered again. Ah. Is that so? In the novel, it only showed him running out of his den. If it weren't for you, the Frontera couple would have ceased to exist in this world as well. The Count is multi-talented. Sylvie's now free of debt, focusing all his efforts into the work he hasn't been able to do in the past. He's happy right now. You made this happen. Julian, who was supposed to die in a foreign land, is now being acknowledged as the best student in his school. You made this happen. It's impossible to count the number of lives you've saved. Azura.gg. Give me money, then. You must earn your own money. Give me RP, then. Ah, humans really are hopeless in romance. Well, romance doesn't put food on the table. What I need now is a skill. Because we're about to start the construction for the huge sewage system. The problem lies with the radius of the estimation skill. The construction needs to be done all over the county, but having to get information from each area and link them up is really troublesome. The basics of business is to save what you can, but spare no expense for what is needed. Azura.gg. TH Immediate Design LV6 Skill Level L Redo RP 20 RP 4070. Let's go. If I increase its level, the estimation radius will greatly increase. Let's go 00000000000. Intermediate Design LV7 Intermediate Design LV9 Intermediate Design G Skill IFL Up Required a Pod Intermediate Design LV8 Intermediate Design LV10. Skill grade went up. Design skill grade is now advanced. Advanced Design LV1 Maximum radius that can be designed at a time 375,000 m. Of. Nice. Investing 1,200 RP into this was worth it. Su Thu board like Mtaz 1,258 2000XX. New skill exclusive option construction guideline. Construction guideline, what's this? New Shillelm construction guideline. You, who have been making a great fuss so that you can do less work, please test this revolutionary system right now. I can't trust it when it's talking like home shopping channels that sell useless items. Try to call up the 3D floor plans you currently have saved. Well, I'll play along. Activate construction guideline. Warehouse, what's that? Azura.gg. This hologram can be seen by you and everyone working on the project. Construction workers can now work precisely using the hologram. Whoa. It's a skill that could take away at least 50 of my workload. I need to test this out right away. 000. Poke. What is this? The place you'll be digging. I'll tell you the details later, so please do this first. Okay. There are green lights inside as well. Oh. You're right. Can you try digging outside of the green light? Azura.gg. Oh, come on. Do a proper job, will you? Jeez. Ugh. How obnoxious. Hey. Aren't you being too careless with your words? That's my face, you know. I guess no one will mess up while working, since they wouldn't want to see that face. I said stop saying stuff like that. I'm hurt by it. 19. So. What is it this time? Are you going to say that you were a genius of illusion magic all along? Or that this is a magic tool you stole from a dark sorcerer? That came out of nowhere. It'd be hard to lie to him any further, right? Osir Ag, what's a more believable story for you? The latter. Wear a necklace that looks the part when you go around. Yeah. Alright. I'll do that. I'll stick with that story too, then. Although there's not a lot of answers I can give you. Do you have any questions? My curiosity isn't what's important right now. What's important is that you save everyone in the county. Thanks. Of course, I will. For believing in me. Azura.gg. We'll begin the construction of a huge sewer that will save everyone from illnesses. Everyone, shout with me. What's our motto? Safety. First. Woa, let's not get injured. Gah. I'll kill anyone who gets injured. Anyone who's weak, get out of this safe project. Gah. It feels like they're becoming crazier by the minute. What on earth made them like this? xxazura.gg. If the sewage and waste within the county is thrown into the sewer, 888.88000000, then they'll flow through the sewer pipes into the main sewer. QQ. The small sewer pipes can be dug in by Podong alone. But Podong alone won't be enough to dig the main tunnel. Beep. So, what's needed is beep beep, beep, beep. Encouragement. Heart flutters. By beyond. W full power. Tan. What? Come on, seriously. Jeez. Azura.gg. Yeah. The face of an angry Master Lloyd. Damn. This is giving me the strength to work. Me too. Me too. Will wahahaha, the face I have is scarier. Ours is shouting all sorts of curses. You're jealous, aren't you? Hooray. Ours is ugly. They really are lunatics. What on earth made them act like this? Or. After a few huge downpours of spring rain, the construction of the small sewer was proceeding steadily over 3 months. Azura.gg. Thanks to the construction guideline, the main sewer's construction was progressing at a fast pace. It started to stretch towards the north quickly. The main sewer needs to go past the field over there. We'll be building a sludge treatment facility over there. Do high. Ah, this is so fucking fun. I wonder who's the lunatic here. Ah, what is it again? I'm just playing around. Isn't this how people usually play? Padong. Why do I look pitiful? I'm having a lot of fun, Padong. Padong. Padadong. You found something strange. Where is it? What is it? 10. Mastodon. Azura.gg. Looking at how decomposed it is, it's not that long ago. 1000. It looks like someone killed and buried it. But who? And why? 000. Bibiang biang. A smell. Hey, everyone. Dig a little more here. Okay. Huh. What on earth is this? This wasn't in the novel. The novel only mentioned some habits of mastodons. Azura.gg. I can't be sure of anything anymore now that something that wasn't in the novel paired. Damn it. The only thing that's similar to this would be that. The chapter of Namran's Barrier, where Javier mastered the blast. The black magic that appeared in that chapter. I knew it. Everyone, get far away from here. The corpse explosion magic. Azura.gg. The flames are surging towards us. We'll all die at rate. This I won't let anyone who's working for me get hurt. I don't know if this will work, but if I use the impact of the blast to neutralize this. Azura.gg 8. Bibiang. Did it come from over there? That felt like a necromancer's sorcery. Corpse explosion magic. Based on that explosion, it seems to be the corpse of a creature much larger than a human. That con artist. Looks like he's in trouble. Should I go and help him? Do I have such obligations to him? Well. He'll probably be fine since that monster is going towards him. 000. Bibiang. Wake up. Bibiang. Azura.gg. Heek. Warehouse. What's that? H. Wakazura.gg. In 100 Homa. Undead mastodon. Were they buried deeper than those that exploded? Just how many are there? Quoth. S. Run away. Azura.gg. White Calvary. Today will be our last day. For the sake of Her Majesty, our people, and the Frontera County. Of. Don't do it. Retreat. OK, ignore that then. What's the terrain here like? What about the behavior of the mastodons? Is there a strategy that can be used? How do we put distance between us and them? A. Sir Byron. Where are they in the field? Just one. Yes, my lord. Padong. Slow them down. Azura BR. PPO. Padong blow. Quack. Dong. Padong elbow. Padong dong. Padong home run kick. Azura GG. Palong plum blossom fist plum blossom rampant dance bee. Padong. What the hell have you been watching? PPO. Pop-up. AELRA.GG. Pro. PPO. You fucking elephants. I have one of your kids. No, Azura.GG000. ITLL just be a lump of meat in 5 seconds. S. Widdick. You feel strange, don't you? You feel strangely nervous and angry, don't you? Before trip off all its skin. Quirker. Walk. I got their attention. Good acting. Pending. Pungdong. Whoever this is. Walk. There was only one hint and it was a single line within the novel. These animals don't seem to be dangerous. It is said that mastodons are overly obsessed with their children. Was it along the lines of fighting for their children even if they become undead? It depends on what we do. It won't attack us first right now. And something happened that gave me certainty of that line. Azura GG. The adult mastodons visited every day. They were checking on the well-being of the baby mastodons. Padong. Let's go past the valley. We'll hide in the forest at the end of it. Padong. All F, let's go. There's too many of them. Should I just discharge once and fire it into the mountain? I can't. Everything will collapse. What if I fire it and it doesn't kill all of them? I'm already in critical condition. I'll really die then. Azura.GG, damn it. 2. Prodong. Woa AA. Shit. Damn it. Azura.GG scan. I knew it. Padong can't go up with his weight. What should I do? What should I do? Calm down. Remember all your skills, the experiences you have been through, and the combination of those experiences and your estimated limits. Let's move. Not doing anything is just a waste of time. Propatong. Keep to the wall as much as possible, and hug the baby mastodon tightly. I was afraid of going into a near-death state after using discharge in the mountains. Sura.gg. But that's the key to breakthrough. Mountain discharge. Azura Go. The skill supercharge has activated. Or 20. You are absorbing the mana around you without distinction. Target direction decided. When I absorb the mana of the Empress and everything around me using supercharge, ha. Ha. Thud. Supercharge. Shit. The surroundings are getting destroyed. I can't let that happen. Just Javier's. I need to concentrate on getting only his mana. Azura.gg. Wahahaha, it's working. I'll suck everything out of you. Error. This type of mana is not something your lowly body can handle. Off. Thud. Azura.gg. Master Lloyd, are you okay? Pause it, bastard. I think this webtoon wrote the wrong script. All of your mana now belongs to me. You have exceeded the amount of mana that can be absorbed. Mana heart is being expanded forcefully. You have obtained a large amount of skill EXP. Cook. This is the rotten mana of undeads. It's different from poison. I need to rotate it even more. I need to circulate the rotten energy. Mana heart has taken damage. Strong mana has been used to heal the mana heart. Mana heart has taken damage. Azura.gg. Strong mana has been used to heal the mana heart. Mana heart skill is growing. Mana heart skill has leveled up. Mana heart skill has leveled up. Mana heart has taken damage. Strong mana has been used to heal the mana heart. Mana heart skill has leveled up. Skill rank up. Azura.go. Sword expert intermediate LV1 physical ability increase 600. 9F. Quack quack. A new mana heart skill option has appeared. Kneel. Mana heart skill option undead domination thud. Azura.sg. Padong. Let's go back home. Azura.gg. You are able to dominate and control any undead with lesser mana than you. Step. The dominated undead will follow all your orders faithfully to the dot. J. Mana heart skill option undead domination. You are able to dominate and control any undead with lesser mana than you. The dominated undead will follow all your orders faithfully to the dot. Only. Undead domination. Skill can only get invoked when facing the undead. Undead domination. Skill can only get invoked when facing the undead. Undead domination. Skill can only get invoked when facing the undead. Controlled undead population 308. Time remaining before the control ends 00.00.40.00. Time remaining before the control ends 00.00.40.00. The control ends 38.24. Hook. Ah shit. Hook. Why. Whack. Quack. 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 Javier. Let's go. Lord Combing. Co. Ah, not again. PPO. Co. Hiya. You was 000. Arg. Boom. Kaboom. BBA. Nice, Javier. You saved my life. You can still smile. I'm an escort knight, so I have to be by Sir Lloyd's side. I'm gonna be fine, but why did you say that, master? You don't need to get angry for that. I saw you while riding combing. You used yourself as bait when evacuating the workers. What do you mean bait? I was just going to drag them out and finish them in one go. So, did your plan work? You've seen it, why asking? XX, what do you want me to say? I'm telling you to pay more attention to yourself. What will happen if Master is not here anymore? The apartment. The sewer too. It's all over. Then all the villagers' lives are threatened. There are countless lives hanging on the young Master's shoulder. Cherish yourself more. Ah, is that so? How many people can die beside me? That's not what I mean. Seeing you taking the risk alone. So what? Do you think those crazy undeads can't hurt anyone? You can do a gradual retreat with the White Lancers' defenses. The territorial soldiers are strong, too. There's no way you can't do that. Those are all just assumptions. How can you guarantee that no one is dying? I'm working hard. Do you know what it feels like to die after working hard? Fool. Do as you please. I'll be next to you. Javier's affinity has increased for the first time. 15 Your liking. 23 You've significantly improved your relationship with a key character. You will receive a RP bonus. 270. Owned RP 3140 Javier's rating for you has increased. Person to protect respected person. Could it be the Asfahan's retaliation doing a monster domino? No, as far as I know, there's no necromancer who would do such a crazy thing. There's plenty of information about Asfahan in the novel. 1000 They won't do this since it's not their combat style. Because of the appearance of black magic, it looks like they're from Namran. Let's stop working for a while. And find a clue. Yes, understood. Right, Namran. Scanlated by Iskaiskin. What can I guess now is that there's an episode related to them. I have a hunch. All I need is to find the evidence. I'll make sure they take responsibility for the damage. This is like looking for a needle in the desert. Yeah, that's right. But, we still need to do this. Because we can't continue the construction if there are dangerous variables. I'm sure it's somewhere here. The medium of sorcery that's used for the black magic. Master Lloyd. Master Lloyd. To Huff. Count Cremo came from the west. Huff. Count Cremo. Why is he here out of nowhere? Oh, Apajura.gg. I'd like to ask you for marriage. Sorry, Count Cremo. You're not the type I go for. You're not the type I go for as well. I'm asking you to marry my daughter. That's so abrupt. Well. I don't like beating around the bush, so I'll be straight with you. I thought long and hard after you left. And I was wondering if there would ever be a person better than you as my son-in-law. But you suddenly became very famous. I'm sure there are tons of nobles that want to make connections with the Frontera family. So, I got impatient and couldn't take it anymore. When is a suitable date? Please calm down. Count Cremo. No one else asked me to marry them. Lloyd. Yes, Count Frontera. These are all the marriage letters that were sent via the kingdom's House of Lords. I kept them and was going to show them to you later because you were so busy. They're all insincere. They should have come visiting like I did. The marriage ceremony will be held in the Frontera estate. Count Cremo. Let's slow things down a little. I'm really thankful that you hold me in such high regards. But please forgive me for not being able to go along with your will. What? You're a bachelor at the age of 27. That's the age where people start wondering if you have any massive flaws, since you aren't married yet. Count Cremo, can't you be a little blunt here? PFT, hey, stop that. Stop moving about. What's so funny? Is it because you feel that the Cremo family can't match up to you? Ah. That's not it. If you just take a look beside you. I'm the eldest daughter of the Cremo family. 10009. I'd do anything gladly for the sake of the family's advancement and stability. I'll sacrifice this body of mine. You'd think she's getting married to the Demon King. Are you using mana to hold yourself back right now? Stop that, seriously. I'd like to say something. While doing something for the family is important, I think that the thoughts of those directly involved are important as well. Azura.gg. I think spending the entirety of your life with someone clench is impossible without love. For the sake of your daughter's happiness, I hope you'd respect both of their wishes. D00. Christine. It seems I almost made you sad for the sake of our family status. Dad. I love you. Kiddo. Are you that happy? The people of the Frontera family always impress me. I learned a great lesson here today. Let's live with love. With love. Ah, so, it's a happy ending to not be married to me. It's something that even my own parents agree to. Huh. Bayan, that bastard didn't laugh in the end. Man, thanks a lot. He's working even more desperately than he did when he fought the Gigantitan. Azura.gg. In the end, rejections were sent to all the political marriage requests. There are certain dangers in regards to the political side, and they didn't want to make any woman miserable. It seems that was why the Frontera family rejected all marriage requests. In any case, I should keep an eye on who the Fronteras will choose, since they'll become the strongest family in the countryside. What happened to the letter we sent to Asfahan? Those impudent weasels insist that they have nothing to do with the monster domino, and are making a huge ruckus instead of apologizing. This is a clear provocation made against the Magenta Kingdom. That disgusting old weasel. He'll wait until I hold up my sword, huh? 1000. We'll form an envoy delegation shortly and send them to Asfahan. Restrict all forms of letters until that happens. The people that will be in that envoy delegation. Ma, guess I'll mix in a potato. Azura.gg. We found this at the incident site in the north. We think it's greatly related to the incident. A goat head. This pattern. I've seen it in the novel's illustration before. The pattern of the kingdom with the empress that turned dark. Azura.gg. With this, I've learned something that the novel has never mentioned before. 000 that empress turning dark, and the Namran's barrier incident. They are definitely closely related. A lot of things have changed since I got involved in this world. The empress didn't turn dark, and the cause for the Namran's barrier incident ceased to exist as well. Since that incident was only made possible by the refugees of the monster domino seeking refuge in Namran. But those guys are trying something that wasn't in the novel. If I don't prepare against that, it'll affect my dream of having a relaxed life. The dark sorcerer that deployed Namran's barrier and drove everyone towards death. Cannavaro. He's the biggest suspect. Sir Bayern, let's resume construction quickly. I need it to be completed quickly before I go somewhere else for work. Understood. Azura.gg. Why are you leaving for work when you haven't even been resting much lately? Where are you going again? To Namran, I have some business. Azura.gg there. Since I'm certain of my belief, I need to find evidence and give them a run for it. Frontera County. Around 10 kilometers to the north. 00000 sludge disposal plant. Padong, open the lid. Pro. Solistas, I'll be counting on you. Alright. Oh. Come on up. Feces. Call. The story of a dragon who gladly used his powers for the sake of humanity's hygiene. The legend of the shit-annihilating dragon, Solitas. Fuck that. Don't tell anyone about it. What the hell is that? What? Isn't it cool? Shit-annihilating dragon. Azurasan's fuck, you're serious. You've got zero fucking sense in naming things. TCH. It can't be helped that I was a science major. Mumble, all science majors in the world have pressed dislike. You managed to build the first collective waste system for the Laurasia continent. Thanks to you, the concept of public health is starting to be established. A new title. Should I give you red tissue dr blue tissue? Down Agora Chelsea's 2017 beat 28. The title's effect is a 0 chance of infectious diseases happening in my county. I think I can live with an easy mind, now. I can completely block off diseases coming from outside the county. When do you plan on departing for Namran? I'd like to leave as soon as possible, but if I leave without making any plans, and get nothing, then it'd just be a waste of traveling expenses. 1000 This place might have a villain. Even if I say that, it has no credibility. If there's a decent excuse, then. Master Lloyd, over there. What's all that? XX that feels ominous. About the marriage proposals that were rejected recently. They all sent their daughters here saying that you change your mind if you see them in person. I couldn't really do anything about this, so I provided accommodations for them. I made number cards for the sequence of ladies who'll be meeting you. Citaloil 32 Father, are you perhaps excited, right now? No, I just want you to marry the person you love. Of course, I'm at the age where I should already have grandchildren, and the whole continent is wondering if there's something wrong with my eldest son. I'm fine. XX. New title. Your name is Feuded Necrontra. Fucker. You're excited because it's been a while since you last made fun of me, huh? Sure. It's exciting, I guess. There are ladies queuing up to marry me. But let's think this over carefully. It's not really the ladies, it's their fathers. Old men are queuing up to be related to me. This means I'm loved by old men. The first lady is entering. Nice to meet you, Miss Customer, Miss. Oh, my. Sir, I would like to marry you. But, why is the servant sitting down while you're standing up? What? Because I'm Lloyd. Because I'm Lloyd. Goodbye. Oh HUD. The second lady is entering. Nice to meet you, Miss Customer, Miss. Because I'm Lloyd. What? Goodbye. Thud oh. TSK. This is so boring. Mumble sorry, I'm very good at understanding reality. The third lady is entering. Nice to meet you, Miss Customer, Miss. Cho 000. Wait. She looks familiar. In the illustration of the Iron Blood Knight. I'm the eldest daughter of Count Namran, Siluria Namran. Siluria Namran. I thought she'd be a fixed heroine since she was dating Javier. But she sacrificed her life to protect the people of Namran. The readers went crazy in the comments after that. They felt it was too mean, and questioned why everyone Javier loved and cherished was killed. A lot of people paid attention to this novel because the protagonist was always sad and lonely, unlike the other novels. I knew it was disrespectful, but I still came because of my father's pestering. You look way better than I heard. Oh, sorry, I'm Lloyd. Not the one behind me. Pardon. I was talking to you, though. The person behind you is the renowned swordmaster, Sir Azrahan. PRN, we found the one boys. Me be like. Don't do that, don't give me hope. It seems you've been very troubled because of the marriage matters. You must be too busy to be thinking about marriage now. What? How do you know that? I saw it on my way here. Buildings I have never seen before were being built, and clean roads heading in all directions were being constructed. You must be so busy supervising all of that. Since I know what you want, I'll take my leave now. No, wait a minute. I'd like to talk to you for a while. 78. Is Namran going through any difficulties now? Like, for example, a sudden influx of people. Oh my. How do you know that? About 400 refugees came to Namran because they lost their homes due to monster attacks. From what I know, someone brought them all the way to Namran. Damn it. The barrier of Namran is a spell that's meant to suck the lives of the people within it. The barrier was deployed because the refugees filled up the number of people required for the activation of Cannavaro's magic. I thought we had gathered everyone into our county. But, in the end, there were still refugees who went to Namran. If Cannavaro's plans proceed as per the novel, thousands of Namran's people will be sacrificed as offerings. And the night that brings death, the Hell Night, will be summoned. In terms of the story setting, not even a high swordmaster can defeat a Hell Knight, since its existence is almost equivalent to a god. That means I can't prevent the annihilation of the whole area. This is way worse than what I was worried about. Why aren't you preparing for the work trip? What's all that? They're letters the ladies gave me. I'll go and put them in my room first. What kind of letters? Love letters, of course. Don't tell me. You didn't get a single one. I'll give you one. Azurazans.gum. Why would you give me something that belongs to you? Just get prepared quickly. Lady Siluria is waiting. Yum. Civil engineering. Yes, that's right. There are a few types. I'll decide which to use after I see the situation for myself. But how do you know all about our county's circumstances? I simply guessed it from what I heard from others. Since Namran is a city built on steep terrain, it's natural for the sides to fall little by little. Although we didn't get married like my father wanted, I'm really glad that I was able to meet you. He'll be very happy that we'll be able to resolve the concerns that have haunted our family for generations. This is perfect. I can investigate Cannavaro and also earn some money through construction. This work trip will be fruitful. Just wait for me. I'll show you what it means when people say the first to strike wins. Oh. That's Mr. Cannavaro, a business owner. He's using his own money to take care of 400 refugees, and is constantly standing on the forefront in helping others. Even with the little things. It's you, huh? Hypocritical bastard. I'll crush you like a crushed aluminum can. Grind. You must be tired from your long journey. Ho ho. The demeanor you exude overflows with nobility. The Namran family will be brought to even greater heights. So, when would be a good day for the wedding? And he isn't here for marriage matters. Why is he here, then? He's here to help resolve the problem of our county's side lands crumbling. Phew, what a relief. I thought I was going to be embarrassed by my son-in-law's face. Father. Your words are hurtful. Can you imagine how much he'd have suffered receiving such treatment all this time? Bite. Garor. Master Lloyd. Hey, Javier. Did you find anything suspicious? No, nothing except him helping the refugees sincerely. I wanted to investigate where he stays, but the place was protected by an expensive magic lock. It'd be easy to destroy it, but I was worried I'd be discovered right away, so I left it for now. That pattern TE, since that person is quite popular right now, is supposed to signify a wandering minstrel. Large cities are selling clothes with that pattern. I think it'd be right to look into Cannavaro. I'm sure he's hiding something since he's using such a powerful lock. What if you get caught breaking the lock? What will you do then? I have a way to get in. I'll definitely succeed, so please trust me and wait for me here. Anchors are essential to prevent crumbling slopes. I'm going to put this anchor deep in the ground, so it will harden the terrain. I'm going to make it using the form of wedge rock bolt, but the problem is that we don't have the technology to make a precise spiral. It'll take a while to deliver, but I'll send the blueprint to Master Cortigus first. I'll scan more terrain information while waiting. You saw her, right? The beautiful lady at the distribution center. Of course I did. Everyone wanted to see her face. Yeah. Especially her body. Just wow. That's right, that's right. Her body shape. It's good. Yeah, her body. How can you have a conversation like that on the street? Such as a beauty at the Cannavaro's distribution center. There wasn't something like that in the novel. It may be one of the variables, should I check it myself? Wow. Did they all come together to see that matchless beautiful lady? Excuse me. Whoa. Look. Her body. Her body. Huh. You. Taste. Perfect XX. Flop. Taste ah. Investigation art flop. Arc. Flop. Flop. Achievement huh. You. Is it ready? First, check the prediction line of destruction. X000 of. MANHWA. A skull. Did anyone die during construction? X1006 No, it hasn't been long since it's been buried here, right? The body. 1000 Nocturnal Why are there only skulls? Huh. 1000. Over there. Over there. The three of them are buried 50 centimeters deep. The spacing is fixed, and it's arranged around the peak. Could this be? Everyone has worked hard. The event will take place on a scheduled date. On EQ5. As expected. There's a trace of black magic mana at stake. This is the black magic that caused the Namran barrier. That means for the coming of Hell Knight. 3. Your plan is screwed. Nocturnal. Absorption. Purification. Alright, one is purified. Huh. What is that? Thud thud. The skull is a mere medium, and this one the real thing. Is it a jewel? Measurement. What is this? Appraised value 500 million. It's worth Sir Bavaria's annual salary, isn't it? What about the others? Then. 0000. Nocturnal for B. Another one. 9.27. This is it. Woha, this is a jackpot. I'm digging up my money. Wahahahaha huff. Is this more exciting than stopping the barrier? Huff. What? Barrier. I don't know. It's money. Skill level up. Physical triple circle LV3. It's 30 in total. It's equal to 30 of Sir Bavaria. It's worth 30 years of Sir Bavaria's salary. Cough. 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 Sir Bavaria. You have to rest. You overworked yourself. This is so rewarding. I hope it happens more often. Yeah, let's raise his salary a little and let him work for 20 more years. And during those 20 years, make him feel like he's working for 30 years. Ha 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 ha. How did you end up like this? Is it because of a natural death? Or a murder? Nocturnal. Whatever it was, I want to offer my gratitude for giving me Sir Bavaria's salary. I'll take you to a better place, so please rest in peace from now on. Nocturnal. Update fastest at Mongols M. The whole city already knows that I'm a knight that came from a foreign land. I needed to disguise myself in order to find out more details. It's okay, I know. I know it all. Nah, so, when did you discover that you had this preference? XX. That's not it. Why are you getting angry? Is that a bad preference? Are you looking down on everyone in the world who has that preference right now? Ugh. In any case, I was able to enter the mansion on an errand while working at the distribution point. Oh, is that so? Did you find anything? Beneath the mansion, there was another door that led underground. At first, when I observed Cannavaro, I thought there could be no one kinder and more diligent than he is. That's why I thought you might be wrong to suspect him. But seeing as how he's hiding something behind several layers of doors, it seems your instincts were right again this time. Oh, I'll get the evidence no matter what I have to do. Alright. This is why you should trust my words and be proud of your preferences. I'm telling you that's not the case. All the Thanoctanium have disappeared. Someone took every single one of them. With this, our grand plans. Did someone know of my plans? No, if that was the case, they'd have come after me, though. They discovered that by coincidence. How? What are you going to do? We have all gathered here because you said nothing will go wrong with the plan. We even invested a ton of money because you say the dark sorcerers will recreate the world. Take responsibility for this. Wait, please don't worry. I have a plan. Noctanium is a substitute item for emergency situations, anyway. If all of you cooperate just this last time, the descent of Hell Knight will proceed as planned for sure. Goodness, MS Javier. What happened to you? Oh, my hand just slipped. You know of the guest room that Sir Cannavaro has in his mansion, right? Alright. Damn. Her body is awesome. Go and change your clothes there. Go, now. Gosh. All those men are staring at you. Her body is awesome. Please open the gate. Damn. Her body is awesome. The gate. I should be able to move around with ease, now. Who? Control my mana. I need to fully hide my presence. Let's go. The door that leads to basement level 2. How do I open that door? 000. Cannavaro. Luke. It's a different lock compared to the main gate, and can only be opened by a certain sequence of mana. Is this really all? We Oz. If it's also buried in another place. And Namran's barrier can be activated with those. I can't let that happen. Not for black magic tools. Free money. WH. It was definitely something like this. It's unlocked. What's this? An undead. Ugh. It's not a normal undead. It's on a totally different level compared to the ones I saw in the valley. Gurgur Anchor. I have confirmed my suspicions of Cannavaro. FRRR Gro Proa Nocturnal. I have someone to ask to. Slosher. Wag. Uff. F. Phew. Lug. Help. Please save me. I have a question. In. Kayak. Math BRGK if you hesitate to answer. Even for a moment. Your remaining leg will receive the same fate. I'm just a hired mortician. Up. Was asked to handle the bodies with a medicine that Cannavaro brought, and then I was suddenly ordered to guard here. Where are the bodies? At the mortuary. With the bodies of the refugees who died from illness. I'll move your father there too. He'll get better soon if you get treated there. Thank you. Thank you. He killed them. The skeleton we discovered with the jewel. And all the undead that I took care of. Didn't you think it was strange that corpses kept appearing at the mortuary? That's. You are guilty as well. They'll soon realize that the basement has been discovered. I have to tell the young master and respond to their actions. Young master. Free OSS. Nocturnal. I have no time to look for him. Now I have to move based on my own judgment. I'll go directly to find Cannavaro. Cannavaro and the people who had a secret meeting. WWWW. They were all the ones who came out of the mortuary. It must be the mortuary. The mortuary was always overflowing with people, now there's no one. No way. They have already started. Nocturnal 2. What is this? 1000, it feels like the power is draining out of my body. What is that thing? My mana is draining. Draining. Arf. Young master. He is also in danger. Nocturna. Ugh. Ku. Save me. Arg. I don't know what's going on. 000, I have to help. I'm okay. I'll be fine. The Noctanium and the spell Cannavaro gave me are working well. The Hell Knight is about to appear. The world will be ours. Ours. Becoming. Who the hell is this guy? I have something to ask. I see about 30 people like you around. Are you holding a rain ritual or nocturnal something? Hey, are you chewing on something? I'm ask, what are you doing? Am I being treated like I'm nothing? Oh no, I thought my heart was going to stop. How could a person's face be that ugly? 7. Hell Knight, I thought it was already here. I'm going to ruin everything just by opening my mouth. Oh, okay, I got it. Treating me like I'm not here, right? It's fine, it's fine. Let's see how long you can pretend like I'm not here. Tease the steel protection spell that Cannavaro cast. That's not something you can break with a shovel. Nocturnal. Cat. How foolish. This magic's defense power is absolute. You won't even be able to scratch it. Rack, you seem pretty confident, but you must be in a lot of pain right now. This is a pretty urgent situation, but things aren't going to plan. In times like these, I need to keep my cool. Calm down. If I absorb mana like the last time. Azura cans. Ack. Will you not move? Or can you not? Would something happen to the barrier if you move? You don't need to reply. Because I intend to test it out anyway. Or 0. Namarin Town Hall. You, ugh. 00000, QP, please help me. C00. Mr. Cannavaro. Vermin. Ugh. The statue of the fallen angel. K. Will become a gate for the Hell Knight's descent. Few. Preparations complete. Veni Vin. And no. This seems to be quite a complex and elaborate spell. It backfires as soon as the user moves. In that case. 000. Or. Nice. Who is it? Although there isn't sufficient mana, I must finish the summoning right away. Dion Beoma. Cannavaro. 17. What on earth are you trying to do? To think she can walk normally within the barrier. Is that why? A magic charm that blocks the loss of mana. Well. It's still useless. Punishment of the fire god. Calm. Impossible. Such a young woman knows how to use magic at the level of an imperial mage. Huff huff. Spill it, Cannavaro. What were you trying to do here? Mumble utvo tak mumble ajavna vl. Descend upon us, Hell Knight. Hell Knight. Gay. Nocturnal. Manic. The God's Shield. Walro. It's over now, you bastards. Every single person here. His will be torn apart and burned into pieces. By the hand of the great Hell Knight. 2. What? Where is the war horse? What about the leg? Why is it not complete yet? Damn it. The barrier disappeared, so the required mana is running short. And even the summoning proceeded in a hurry. Hell Knight. Even if it's not in complete form. Can I deal with it? Summoner, what do you want? Oh. This silver-haired person in front of me. How dare. He is pointing his sword at the Hell Knight. Cuff. Feels like my whole body is being crushed. Even covering my body with aura isn't enough. Wind dagger. How dare you? You are. Huff huff. No way. It's impossible. Thanks to Sharuria, I managed to win this. Please move the citizens to somewhere they can be treated and get rest. Yes, understood. If any of you have energy left, help the wounded. To the Count's mansion. Hurry up. Let's talk about the details at the palace. Whatever it may be, your deserved punishment will be unavoidable. Nocturnal. Floor. You really have no idea what Hell Night really means. Kohahaha. It's useless, no matter you how many times try to cut it off. The great Hell Knight is immortal. Onyx. I'm Gyrexius, the First Legion commander who supports the ruler of Hell from now on. I'm going to fight you with my full power. I'm Javier Azrahan, Knight of Frontera. I'll send you back to where you were. I. Sums Hora. Says. How surprising. It's amazing and much entertaining. Wahahaharahi. HAA. Q Fwip. Fwip. How surprising. How entertaining. Ugh. That isn't a sword technique or anything. Even though he's just swinging his sword around, it's already hard for me to dodge it. I need to look for a gap to counterattack somehow. If both of his legs were fine, he'd have several ways of moving, but for someone who's on the ground, there's only one thing he can do. Where would he appear next? 40. He must know that I'm anticipating and preparing for it. If that's the case. Asuna scans. 019. Is he trying to fling me? I'll gather my mana and use body reinforcement. What? The mana that's flowing out of him is blocking my mana. Kook. Kook. It's been fun, Javier. That's an honorable name, I'll be sure to remember it. Kook Kook. Let's fight again in hell. Skeleton head, stop right there. From what I know. You have to go back to hell too if your summoner dies. Get away from my knight on the count of 3. Otherwise, I'll cut off his head just like that. Creak all. Who the hell is he? His face is fucking scary. He isn't bluffing. Not only will he cut off his head. He's capable of even grinding it and drinking it, and that otherworldly feeling I'm sensing from him. Who are you? Are you from hell? You seem to be from hell based on your appearance and manner of speech. 1. HK. Whoa. As long as he's still breathing, it's all good. Even if he dies. It'll only take 40 minutes to perform a reverse summon. I could easily decimate this city. My strategy failed, what do I do? Ugh. No, Javier is already groggy. Fucking bastard. Fight me. Javier. Just stay down. Don't get up. That's an order. Hey. He's here. I can win now. 000, I'll definitely do it. No matter what. Look at me, you fucking bastard. Ugh. Fool. You don't know what will happen to you when you touch a being from hell, ho. The mana that has been dyed with darkness will contaminate your heart and you'll die. Wow, that's pretty damn scary. But, too bad. I've already purified that black mana multiple times. What the hell? The mana that's flowing from the Hell Knight has strengthened your mana heart temporarily. Of course, you still aren't a match for the Hell Knight. However, at this very moment, the Hell Knight won't be able to ignore you. Special Lloyd Human Lock activated. 00. You filth. Gah. Stumble ugh. Fuck. Hello. Chee hee 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 hee. Hey there. Did you forget something? What? He already recovered from all that damage. I need to block this attack. Gah. Fwid. Ha. Of. Fwip, damn it. I'm teleporting right now. Why are you still clinging on to me? Why do you have your armor and sword with you? You should throw them all away. Stop finding faults with me, you bastard. Fwip. Javier is moving faster than ever before, but he's still unable to catch up to the mobility that teleportation provides. I'm almost at my limits trying to purify this blackish mana. We'll lose at this rate. What should I do? Requesting to activate Messenger Contract Clause 37 Paragraph 1. Huh. What are you suddenly talking about? Request approved approver. Clause 37, Paragraph 1. Messenger is able to give advice personally to the individual that's in charge of it. Oh. Sing, Kim Soho. If you sing, you'll be able to win. Sing. Sing. What nonsense is that? Yoon-ha. Are someone who was born to be loved are. Warehouse, what kind of magic is this? It feels like someone's scratching my brain with an iron nail. No, this is just normal singing. He just fucking can't sing. You are being Stop singing. I have peace kuak. My ears. It's working. Demons are indeed weak against hymns. Javier right now. You too. Why? Actually. I knew. Even my parents, who were always kind to me, had asked me to never sing in front of others. During the singing class practical test, I only sang, "Oh," of the "Oh Sol Mio," but my music teacher lifted the organ and threw it at me while saying, "Just skip class if you don't want to do this." When I was in the army, I joined a church service that gave out chocolate pies, and sang hymns. The pastor said that a demon has appeared and threw holy water at me. I have a surging love 08, even being tone deaf is good. Die. Go to hell. You demon. I have a urging love. Holding gat. Kook. Kook. Jura blast. Huff 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 huff. Huff huff huff. It's not over. Please stand back. It's okay. He won't survive. Are you seriously saying this after seeing that? Just now, my blast went through its head too. Wanna bet? OL, one vote for that guy is already dead. If that bastard survives, I'll serve as your subordinate for a year. If he doesn't survive, then you're to dress up as Javiella when we're returning to our county. How does that sound? All right. I understand, so stop going over there. The bet's on, yeah. 40. 3 consecutive blasts. Is he absorbing the Hell Knight's mana? Fool. There's no way you can handle absorbing my immense mana. Cough. Did it not work? There's too much of it, and it's too strong. But, this is the only solution available. Let's see who wins in the end. Ha ha ha. You can probably sense that you're losing, right? The blessing of life. This is our victory, fucker. Exorcism completed. Sir Lloyd. 00. Please don't be too worried. That's a sort of victory ceremony that he always does. How could you say that as his escort knight? No matter how many times this has happened, you should always be worried. I'm worried as well. You don't look worried at all, though. Come and help him up quickly. You have defeated the core commander of Hell, Xyrexius. The king of hell is amazed by this incredible feat. The king of hell wants you. Cannavaro was arrested and transported to prison by the knights that were sent by the kingdom. Since we caught 2 of the dark sorcerers' party, the rest of the matter will be somehow taken care of by the queen. XX. More importantly, the bigger problem is the construction can't progress. Because of that darn barrier, all the workers have lost their strength. Arg. If I had known this'd happen, I'd have gotten our own county to also send our workers here when the anchor spell was casted. I shouldn't speak like that though. I need to somehow find a way out of this and earn money. Waking up after being unconscious for a few days, I'm certain that I gained some incredible skills. Jane Tran Awam Rude Chota Mimo Do 90 Wa Otmer Ban because you absorbed a part of Zydrexia's powder, your mana heart skill option Kunded Domination has been upgraded into an individual skill. Have the undead skill's various limitations and requirements been deleted? That means if I have undeads, then I'd gain completely free labor. Awesome, fucking jackpot. You have gained a new compliment. New title Demon-Possessed Atrocious Singer. 20. What part of this is a compliment? That's just being sarcastic, isn't it? Where do I get undeads? Create them. Can it be done so easily? Does this just sound nice but actually has zero use? Something useful would be something cool like, Woaha the power of hell whoa. Look at how big this eye looks, it's so fucking cool. Knock knock, who is it? Knock knock knock. Who is it? Why aren't you replying? Who are you guys? Squirm squirm. Malfro we are. Arg, my eyes. Wait a minute. You look too gross. Oh, my sorry about that. We're the ghosts that have lost our bodies because of the sorcery of hell. We were roaming around when we felt a power that could give us a physical form, and thus came here. Oh, could it be this? Ah, yes. That's right. Thanks to you, we've gained new bodies. Thank you. And, I can feel it after meeting you in person. You're the person who appeased our vengeful spirits. Ah. We don't have any memories of our past lives, and have no goals. If we just dispersed and wandered all over the world, we'd probably get exorcised eventually. Please take us in and give us a chance to repay your help. I'll be asking you to do a lot of work. Do you need to be paid a salary? We're spirits, so we don't need money. What do I need to feed you? We don't have a digestive system. What about a place to live? If you give us a 10 cubic meter coffin. Alright. You are all now a part of the Frontera County's workers. I mean, the Skeleton Worker Squad. XX thank you. Mwahaha. It's in my hands now. The free labor that I've always dreamed of. AAA. Fuck this. I don't care what he does anymore. The Skeleton Worker Squad was simply an endless spring of labor force. They don't get tired, sleep, or even eat. And they don't need to be paid. That's the best part. Ha 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 ha. 102. Count Namran, there was a little accident when he came to see the project site, but they are a Skeleton Worker Squad. I'm a summoning genius, look at the twinkle in my eyes. It's rare to meet someone so skilled at summoning creatures. And I've never noticed a shine within your eyes. Sharuria is good at magic. Couldn't I be good at summoning as well? And her eyes are shining too. Shouldn't that happen to my eyes too? Sorry. Lying is allowed as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. What a dangerous way of thinking. I don't know any better excuse. The winter comes and the snow begins to fall. The Namran Slope Stabilization Project, the finished anchor, has arrived, entered the final stage. Nocturnal. Sir Knight. Ha. Mrs. Sharuria. The project is going well. If you need a detailed report, I'll gladly tell you. Ah. No, I'm here to meet you. Me. What's the matter? That's. That's. About the way you use mana, my magic hasn't worked very well since a while ago. I wonder if you are free enough to teach me. But if I could learn it, I will definitely improve my magic. Alright, I see. I'll teach you everything I've learned. Nocturnal. I've taken my revenge and have slain the monster. Who asked you to help him? You're the one with cursed mana. Get lost. Javier. You are destined to be alone. You will fight alone, over and over, and you die of exhaustion in solitude. Don't drag anyone down, dive deep into your heart. Because your heart will lead them into their death. With your infinite power and its given fate. The slope construction is completely finished. If properly maintained, what you're worried won't ever happen. And the construction project cost 10 times as promised. I sincerely thank you. No, it's nothing compared to what you've done. Alright everyone. To the benefactor of our county. Hail the benefactor. Or Lloyd Longline Lloyd. Q Nocturnal Huram QR0. Bo Q Huram. It feels good to be making this much money. Time for me to lay around and eat food all day once I return to my county. 1. I offer this to you once more. Will you be my son-in-law and inherit Namran? No, I don't want to. My plans are to occupy the spaces neighboring my county. I am the successor of the Frontera estate. And Namran I has its own great successor. One who will soon be the greatest wizard on this continent. That one is Lady Sharuria. Javier. Yes, young master. Did your brain get screwed after absorbing the demonic mana? Oh, forget it, you have always acted this way. What did you say? Even before. I'm a knight of Frontera, for the rest of my life. What if it's an order? Disobeyed, execute me. Nocturnal TSK, what a stubborn guy. Oh alright, let's go. What? Lloyd is back. Marabella. Let's go meet him. So. They are a skeleton worker squad, I summoned them. No, stop it. I'm not even surprised what you brought back to our county. Javier. Damn it. Nocturnal, why did I even accept this stupid bet back then? If he comes back to life, I'll serve you as your subordinate for a year. If he dies, then you have to wear your Javiella costume once we go back to our estate, deal? J. Javier. Was it hard to hide all these? There is no such thing. I'm fine. It's alright. It's not like you are in the wrong. It's okay to be a little different. That's. No. I'm happy to be back in my comfy home. With loads of cash to live the life I've always dreamed. The real. 0. Be laying around while drinking from my honey jar. Royal Edict. D. Nocturnal. What? Royal Edict. Order to Lloyd Frontera. 1. Appoint you as part of a special mission to Asfahan. W. What? The date and time of departure. Right now. XX. N000000, please. Nocturnal. Hu. 090-800-00 dog. Hu. Young master. Stop crying, it makes you even look uglier. How could you say that? Q. Sob. How could you look so upset when you have been appointed to this honorable task by Her Highness? A representative of the Special Envoys, Count Ventura. I can't stop crying because I'm so happy. Sob. What am I needed for there? Why am I being ordered to go? I just want to relax at home. I hate the Queen. Cough. Hu. Sob. Why did I appoint Lloyd Frontera to join the envoys? Yes, Your Highness, of course he is allowed to become the part of the envoys. But why did you choose him as the diplomat of the envoy? Please share your insight to this humble servant. As a diplomat. No reason in particular. What? Then why? Allow me to tell you, once Lloyd Findudi appointed him as the part of special envoy, he is going to cry and make a fuss. He has a dream of living leisurely in the countryside. From what I heard from Namran, it was Namran's knight who defeated the Hell Knight. Lloyd and his escort knight, it said that they just collected and provided the intel. That's bullshit, no matter how incomplete the summon was, it's not something that a mere knight can defeat. It was Lloyd and his knight who did the job. And asked Count Namran to make up a story to cover their doing. Due to Count Namran's personality, he couldn't do so. He's that kind of guy, a man who has no interest in fame nor success. He is a man fixated on living his lazy life. That's why I'm sure he will achieve something from what he was appointed to. Pathetic and weak at beginning, strong at the end. Nocturnal, he is smart, yet a cheap snob. I don't know whether she is complimenting or mocking that guy. Just leave him alone if you find him annoying. You'll definitely realize it once you meet him in person. Is that a face that will bring us success? I don't like this guy. He is just a cheap man, gluttonous after money and knows no honor. MANHWA. Greeting the great Sultan Almighty Samarkand. Magentano's delegation will soon arrive at the capital. Understood. Please provide our guests with their deserved hospitality. Are you sure there aren't any mistakes? We are Magentano's special envoys. And this is where we will stay. Do you think this kind of discourteous manner is allowed in diplomatic practice? Nocturnal, I'm sure we are doing our best. I'm just following the Almighty Samarkand's order. Then I'll meet that Samarkand right away. Go ahead and guide me. The Almighty Sultan is a busybody, I'm afraid it will be hard to meet him right now. Then how long do I have to wait for him in this kind of place? I'm not sure. Around 6 months. It's total bullshit. Slide 7. If you don't like the place, use this padishar. Please make yourself comfortable. If you use this padishar anywhere in Asfahan, you may receive the favor and grace from Almighty Samarkand. Now you are treating us the Magentano's special envoys like beggars. Nocturnal. It seems you are having a misunderstanding. Shift. To receive this padishar. F is a great honor. Make yourself at home. These dirty bastards. They have insulted the kingdom. They have to pay the price. This is like declaring a war. What should we do then? I'll send a letter to the royal kingdom and ask for reinforcement. We have to inform our neighboring country and put pressure on them. Anyway. I haven't seen Lloyd Frontera since a while ago. Ernal, don't mind that guy. We have a bigger issue. I couldn't find the Padishar. From before. What? Please buy this torch. Please buy a torch. That burns well. Ouch. Move out the way. You dirty beggar. I didn't sell a single torch today. Then where should I sleep tonight? Hey, are you looking for a place to sleep? I'll help you, please come with me. Nocturnal. Tet 10 billion. This is the most expensive hotel in the capital. I can't be indebted to someone that I've seen for the first time. Kid, you misunderstood something. This hotel is mine. 810B, I just took it over from someone else. This is the contract, just sign here and it will be yours. Vantages Counteractions. Who are you? Me. I'm a man with the grace of the almighty Samarkand. The most expensive food in this restaurant. I'll buy it for everyone in here. That's Padishar. You can have anything with it. It's my first time seeing it in person. Bring all your family and relatives. Even the guy next door here. Oh, there will be no hungry people in this city tonight. Or. Bless the almighty Samarkand. Is it the finest silk in town? Not to know, this is the finest silk in the world. Then, that one. That one. Everything. Give it to me. Are you going to rent a sailboat? No, I'll buy it. I'll buy all the perfumes and everything in this market. Get ready to fill up my 6 sailboats. The path to Frontera goes through Cremo. Go. Please buy our stuff too. A knife. You don't need a knife. Fine. Get in the line. There is no place that Samarkand's grace couldn't reach. There he is. Arrest him. Nocturnal, was it you? The one who spent our entire yearly budget. The son of Arcos Frontera, Lloyd Frontera. The great and mighty, Samarkand, nice to meet you. Lloyd Frontera, the one who screwed up the whole monster domino plan. I see. He was doing all this so he can meet me. A war is coming. We must do all we can to stop it. This territory on the border is likely where the main battle will be fought. When the war breaks out, the first obstacle I will encounter is this man, Nocturnal Lloyd Frontera. If I want to destroy the Frontera County, even with my kingdom's full force, my victory is still not guaranteed. The strength of their forces cannot be measured. And we have no information on the tactics they'll use. Should I kill him now? Nocturnal cans. No, there is a bomb ticking in this palace. Even if I manage to defeat the Sword Master, the capital would be left in ruins. Well, think over it carefully, the great Sultan Samarkand. Do you have any options, other than open up the negotiation table? This bastard. He dares to threaten this great Samarkand. Let them go. Nocturnal www. St win. Well, do you enjoy it? What do you mean? The Padishar. Nocturnal, do you enjoy it? Long live the great Sultan. I really enjoyed it. Ha! What is this? He is so sincere, it's starting to embarrass me. Nocturnal. Because I'm being sincere. And I thank you so much. This is the same as like. Chairman, keep yourself busy with this before the meeting starts. Company card. What should I do? Since I have it, I guess I have to use it. Luxury is the best. Money is great. Only poor people say money can't buy you happiness. Are you not afraid of Magentano's suspicion? Eagerly accepting the favor of an enemy country's ruler. Aren't you afraid of the repercussions when you must thank him in the future? I don't have any. Vojo Nocturnal, what is this unfounded confidence? Does he even think before answering? Because the money that the Queen of Magentano gave me wasn't comparable to what the Sultan did. That means, if I gave you money, you could even betray your queen. That's totally right. Is this guy insane? 62. I will never understand this kind of selfish person. This behavior is outrageous. But, dear great Sultan, if I am serving you with only the temptation of money, I'm worried that you will have no faith in me. Nocturnal. Ha. 200. Wahahaha. How dare he try to manipulate this great Samarkand for his own benefit. Alright then, let's discuss the compensation you're looking for. That nerve, it makes me want to employ him as my own. ND win. Does the great Samarkand crave war? If necessary. Nocturnal. Is it necessary? To incite a rebellion force full of people agitated by the drought. Don't you want to put an end to this external enemy? Nocturnal. Nocturnal. Tell me in detail. RD win. Did you see the Sultan's face when he signed the contract? He is sweating bullets. Ha 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 ha, that's a ridiculous price. You'll go down in history as the first person that ripped off the Sultan. Why is this a rip-off? This much cheaper than spending money on war. The Asfahan are becoming more and more impoverished due to the drought, and Samarkand didn't actively support his people. Eventually, the entire region will unite and revolt. And again, the event has completely changed between the novel and this world. Nocturnal, if there is a war because of the rebellion, it will be a huge loss. Preventing disaster is the best option right now. Laval LM. Did you call for me, Dad? My daughter, Sarazad. 000, I'm going to give you a mission. Lloyd Frontera, tomorrow, he will depart to Kandahar province. You will escort this man, and Nocturnal. Make him your man. By any means necessary. I'll do my best. Nocturnal. I'm Sarazad, and I am your designated escort. I look forward to your kind cooperation. Excuse me. But I already have my own. I look forward to your kind cooperation. 0. This is not good. 100. Is she attached as surveillance? Ha. Hold on. 000 Sarazad. Princess of Asfahan. Why is the princess on a construction site? Nocturne, I look forward to your kind cooperation. A stylish pose at this unexpected time. Nocturnal. And her fierce gaze is piercing straight through me. Oh, what is she doing? Oh. I got a hunch. That's a message of a ship. Sarazad is into me. No way. Be my son-in-law. EW, I hate this kind of a guy's love letter, Aragrai. The secret to solving the drought in the desert is Kanat. It's a kind of a underground waterway that the Persian kingdom used. The desert is so hot that any water flowing on the surface will most likely evaporate before it even reaches the city. 0 Therefore, a waterway must be created deep below the surface. In the mountains, tens of kilometers from the city, there's a freshwater source found in the ice caps. www. Let's drag that water out. The capital of Kandahar, Kandara 00000 STO. Yeah. I can finally take a break. 41. Let's relax all day today. Nocturnal. I really want to. But it looks like I couldn't afford to. No, those eyes. Her eyes. As soon as I fall asleep she'll slice my stomach open and rip out my organs and intestines. Sigh. Nocturnal. Can we have a talk for a minute? Could you stop acting like that and act more naturally? Why do I feel like you're about to kill me at any time? This is how I usually act. Alright, let's compromise on that one. The youngest of the 4 princesses of the desert, Sarazad. Samarkand's most cherished daughter, an outstanding prosecutor who reached a level of Sword Master 1 at such a young age. The princesses have never made a public appearance, so no one outside the palace knows who they are. And I'm pretending I don't know who Sarazad is. I have to make her stop this tempting operation somehow. Sarazad, I assume you have to rest at night, right? Samarkand ordered me to be your escort, so I have to be by your side by day and night. There is no need to escort me day and night. Nocturnal. Seen that guy standing over there? I told you this before that he is my escort knight, right? That guy is a sword master. That's also a high-level sword master who is much stronger than you. That could even take on 10 people like you at once. Well. No, even if there are 50 of you, none of you could beat that guy. 50, I don't need you. That's what I'm trying to explain. Nocturnal. Whoa, you got a sword. Bavo 2.0 300100182008 1800 B Noah 9000 It's so scary, I'm trembling. Here, cut me over her in 10,000 vin and I will report it to the great Samarkand that you cleanly cut off my body part. And this is what the great Samarkand might say. Whoa, you are not even a sword master, you are just nobody. It's really pathetic that someone who isn't a sword master messed up this mission. It's amazing, isn't it? I'll hang a sign around your neck as a reward. I can't be a sword master, even if I reincarnated 50 times, I still couldn't be one. It'll written exactly like that. Hey. My designated escort is beating me up. Erf. Javier, help me. What are you doing? Nocturnal. You bastard, what are you laughing at? Do your job as my escort knight. You are the worst. You are a piece of shit. Mission successful. Ha ha ha. Did you want to get beat by a beautiful woman? Your fetish is a bit. You bastard. That wasn't part of the plan. Why didn't you help me? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were enjoying it. Nocturnal, what kind of excuse is that? Are you even know what your mistake is? Are you trying to deceive me with that acting skill of yours? Sarazad is trying to seduce. What was your reason to provoke her that much? I knew it, but... First of all, I hate hot and cold temperature. I don't want to be tied with Asfahan and end up living here. I'll make sure she gives up the mission. Moreover. Nocturnal. Where are you going? I'm going to prepare for the construction project. Speed is essential, it'll slow me down if I have to babysit an amateur. I won't be in your way, so let me escort you. Hey, it's not easy as what you think. Because you are not a sword master. What is it? Magic. High strength th very high compress strength to improve adhesio and reduce the clothing o the index and the volume me the semen extent at wick e concrete can be drain hall be determined and th solely 20 mm or 25 mm is you used for bull. Sleeping magic. 1. If I fall asleep now. No. On O King M Cox's concrete show E 300 kg at pre-tension 50 kg at post-tension and concrete. Should FROMNEXted. This is quite effective against someone with sword master syndrome. Javier, take her to your room. 78 Oli hey, it's not the time to joke around, wake up. Nocturnal. The way people are looking at us is not good. That's right. They're probably thinking we are people who come from the capital where they only care about themselves and live well, without paying any attention to dying provinces. This construction project is not particularly big. I need the cooperation of the local people, it seems impossible at this rate. Well, I think there is nothing to worry about. If getting cooperation won't work. Nocturnal. Head-on belly. Hip common H. Javier, Bell and Padong. Build a water fountain at the center of this city. Combing and Hippo are going with me 40 kilometers west to the ice caps. 1449. Let's go. Q nocturnal. Go. Go. Hippo. A nocturnal. Gatch. XOR. Of water. It's water. There is water at the city square. Hey guys. Are you happy? Nocturnal guys are happy, right? If you did something good. I'm the one who made it. Feel free to thank me. You have to show it off to get recognized. I'm the one who has brought you all water from the distant mountain range. 10. I'm Lloyd Frontera. Remember my name. Stop showing off. You capital lackey. Nocturnal, you give us a sip of the water and you'll definitely steal more. Ha ha ha. I can see that you are all so energetic. Why didn't he get hit? It's all thanks to me. Ha 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 ha, I hate you. All these complaints can't be easily resolved. There are so many stubborn people who refuse to even touch the water. Kaya. But over time, we'll gradually reach more and more people, little by little without stopping. Ha. The water is full again. Doesn't it look like it's growing a little more every day? That's right. It's Lloyd Frontera. The one refilling the water every day. Until all men and women of all ages in this city are on their side. Hey. Man. It's a U-turn curveball. Darn it. That doesn't hit. They're pushing and promoting all this propaganda around. Nocturnal. Glup glup. Ayahawk, I can't believe I can drink this much water, it's like a dream. Nocturnal. Water. Water, then Lloyd. XX. Brainwashing. Nocturnal, it's brainwashing. Ha. LLOI.D, brainwashing. Her. QI of Avatiri. QR, is this a mass hypnosis? It's a continuous imprinting effect. Water is good, water is Lloyd. As a result, Lloyd is good. Headache. Toothache. Menstrual cramp. That's right. They are cramps. Well. It's something like that. Leave me alone. Huh, what? I did it for you. Anyway, the groundwork is done. Get in line. I'm looking for a man to build an underground waterway. Excuse me. Mr. Loiter, will meals be provided? You don't have to worry about that. The food will be coming from all over the country. The great and mighty Samarkand. This is the Padishar usage history. That Lloyd used in Kandahar. Damn it. That bastard. As expected, I can't find it. Triple exit should be deeper than 5 meters below the surface, right? How many people I hire? 1,000 T will be too much to dig 35 kilometers for the waterway. What I'm trying to find is the underground tunnel of the rebel organization. 100 years ago, religious people dug up a tunnel for their hiding places to avoid oppression. And it's being used by the rebels now. There's only one way to find that tunnel. Nocturnal. I'll say it again. Get out of the way. I'm sorry, Lady Sarazad. He said he wants to be alone tonight. There are forces here that are plotting a rebellion. It's dangerous to leave Lloyd Frontera unguarded. Nocturnal. I agree, but... He said he'll be fine. So everything will be fine. Escort nights are made for emergencies. There could be an unexpected danger to young Master Lloyd. No. He said he will be fine. Nocturnal. What a stubborn guy. Then. I'll break my way through with my skills. You are extremely skilled, not many can comprehend that technique just now. Don't raise your mana by force. The human body can't handle more mana than it can contain. Quickly vibrate the particles of your mana, the energy generated from collisions between the particles is the key to a sword master. I'm not in the mood to be taught by you. That's what the young master said. Try it if you want to be a real sword master. You are the Loiter. From the capital, aren't you? What are you up to in? Wahahaha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Nocturnal. Ha. It's weird. I'm sure it was us who kidnapped him. Nocturnal, why does it feel like we're the hostages? To tell you what I'm trying to do here. I should tell you how I ended up here first, right? But my wrists are aching, could you please untie me first? Don't even think about doing something stupid. Welp, I wouldn't dare. You guys are the elite forces that are rebelling against Samarkand. If someone like me tries to fight you back, my head will definitely fall off. You know that we are rebels, yet you are pretty calm. Nocturnal, did you already expect us to come? I'm the one who came under Samarkand's orders. So I'm sure you're going to get in the way somehow. 50. Moreover. Therms, I know you are going to revolt and die. In the ignite of that incident, all the provinces of Asfahan will join their forces to cause the Great Rebellion. Untie him. But. Therms. He's someone from the capital. If he acts suspicious, you may kill him right away. My. You are so kind, God bless you. Shut up. Nocturnal. Even though he is someone working under Samarkand, I owe this guy something. 00 I at least could do this little kindness. Brock. Father. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so weak. No. Similda, please forgive this father of yours. I shouldn't have handed the water, I barely got to the people. Nocturnal Similda. I needed to give it to Similda. Water. Tease water, there's water at the city square. A big beast is bringing a lot of water. Phoebe. I'll warn you again. If you spew nonsense about letting you go. Nocturnal. His face is complete nonsense attacky of QR. It was 2 years and 6 months ago. Frontera Estate, a small territory on the eastern border of the Magentano Kingdom. It was on the verge of collapse due to a big loan. It felt like the sky was falling and the ground was crumbling. Nocturnal, it was daunting, it was dark before my eyes. However. There was no way Lloyd Frontera could give up. He started to build an ondal, which warmed the floor. The territory started off weak, but the end was tremendous. No, the beast ant in the mining ground. Me and my escort knight, Javier, couldn't back down. You ant. Shoo. Shoo. The beast keeps pouring no matter how much you beat it down. But with the gas layer. Kaboom. The explosion. God damn it. The front and the back passages are blocked. I did my best. Digging. On and on. Dreaming of a man you'll see one day. I didn't stop. 2.12 and that's how it works, the port of Cremo. Count Cremo, who had a big loss on his trade due to the Giga Titan, a giant lobster, he asked me to build a statue of mermaid. And then turned around and there was a pretty big lobster. Meanwhile, Javier clashes his sword with Kale and shouts. Arg. Wag. Kale's sword slashed Jameer's shoulder. M0000000000. Bingo. Sword Master awakening. Helvia. Ha. So what is the point? What are you up to here? No, wait. It's the best part from here on. Therms. Why must you ruin the mood? You idiot. We are rebels who are risking our lives. Fuck your story time. 10 of thousands of grasshoppers as big as a wild dog. At that time, the Captain Frontera goes baang. Yay. And baang. Woea. What? Where are we going? Ha. We are going to meet the Queen. No, how did it end up that way? I don't remember the context. I see, I'll have to start over. It was years. No, don't. Please stop. Nocturnal. In conclusion, I need your underground tunnel to build a waterway. If you give me your tunnel, I'll send you into a secluded place for your own safety. Well, it's something like that. Do you finally remember? Yes, that's what you said. Trust me. All the rebels and their families. I'll get everyone their asylum permit. N. Nocturnal. W. We. Black Wizard. That person. Targa. Cough. Coek. Stop, that's enough for today. Targa. We'll have to investigate it. Your Majesty. 00 Lloyd Frontera is waiting for your audience. Is Lloyd supposed to be in Asfahan? Nocturnal. Alright, Therms and all his colleagues, I'll write out an asylum letter for the families as well. Thank you, Your Highness. This It's this easy. I can't believe that I really met the Queen personally to get a permit. 000J, just who on earth is this guy? You're using an unexpected method, but I'm quite satisfied that you're carrying the order properly. I'm flattered. Nocturnal, therefore, those who are capable must work to the extent of burning everything, to even the smallest speck of dust, then work ever harder, so that people will live peacefully. Some progress has been made on Cannavaro's interrogation. I'll need your cooperation sooner or later, so be it. I'll do my best. Nocturnal, really? Then why did your face look so bad? I'm so tired from traveling day and night for 10 days, that's why. You wouldn't be that selfish and cheap guy, would you? Is she? Whole. Is she? Damn it. I guess. The biggest obstacle of my lazyhood life is the Queen, right? Could Copper Porkle 70669. I'm done sleeping. Let's start. How long must I do this for? When is that jerk coming back? Oh. It's still unstable, but she's right at the threshold of becoming a sword master. Ha. XX, I'm back. That could have killed someone. Who? You. Or me. If there is no data for do INF, then assume a value of 2mg.L at 15.C or less. 1g.L at 15.C to 20.C and 0.5 m at temperatures greater than 20.C at. Phew. Sorry, I was too busy explaining all the details. Javier. Let's start the construction. Snore. Well, I did expect it, but it works way too well on you. Go around the labyrinth-like underground tunnel and measure it. Step point 1, it's going really smoothly thanks to the map that Termez gave me. T. Wooden board cement. Step 2, confirm the locations that need to be opened or blocked for the direct waterway. Step 3, during the day, block off the paths other than the waterway route. Blast. During the night, Javier will use controlled blasts to make the paths. Boom. While I want to get this done quickly, if we are not careful, then the underground tunnel could collapse. And, the long-awaited, step Q. You came on time. I think we'd be swept away in an instant due to the immense water pressure. That's right. Ancient people risked their lives to build Cannats. No, they threw their lives away to build it. Among the laborers, the one who's the oldest would give his life away as he finished opening up the waterway. For the sake of their neighbors and their descendants that will continue to live. There's no sacrifice more beautiful or noble. That honor will belong to you. Thordes. Thank you, Thordes. I won't forget this. I will definitely never forget it. Wait. Wait. You have the ghosts, right? Why do I need to do this? What did you just say? You cold-blooded bastard. You want the dead to experience death again. You have a sword master, right? Can't he do it? He only has one set of clothes, he can't afford to get them wet. Damn, you'd even have Satan himself step down for you. MEDLMAO what? What's wrong with that? I'm just giving meaning to that beggar's life. You're even scarier because you actually mean those words. The upper messengers, you sure are enjoying your show, huh? Let's see just how far this goes. King of Hell Helkeros. After a long time of bickering, the leader of the Ghost Skeleton Worker Squad, Turtleneck, took it upon himself to finish the work. TCH. It's water. An endless supply of water is gushing forth. Please have this. It's water that you made. Thank you, I'll enjoy it. But why are you walking around without a shirt? Tin. Because I don't want to waste money buying clothes. After opening the central waterway in Kandara, they connected the waterways to small villages and hamlets nearby. And finally, their great journey was coming to an end. New title unlocked. The topless veteran from the Western nation. What exactly is this title? Isn't it just mockery? The veteran part is so cool. Nope, forget it. Give me a cooler title. You have solved the endemic drought. 10. There it is, the title effect. 100, resistance to dehydration in all desert regions. I don't need this title effect. My job is done, all I have to do right now is laze around. Nocturnal. Master Lloyd. Ah, Therms. Are you preparing to leave for a long journey? You have saved countless people. Not only have you prevented the war, but you also made our exile possible. I, Therms, and all my comrades in this place hereby pledge allegiance to the Frontera family until the moment of our death. There's no need for that. I mean, if you just work hard, that'd be enough. Nocturnal, I'm just trying to do what benefits me. I keep receiving thanks from people. It kinda bothers me. Favorability increased. Sultanate Regal leader Therms and his people have sworn allegiance to you. Bonus RP received. 50. You're now able to increase the favorability between Frontera family and Termez to earn more RP. Current RP 2832. Good. This is it. This is not embarrassing and it's just the perfect reward. B. Father, that man's face is weird. Season of Clio Montan Ova Lomar Eater 98 320 DNVA 3. I'm just sure, don't say that. Even though he's weird, he's a great person. Therms and his group finally headed to the Frontera territory with the guidance of the skeleton squads. It seemed like everything was resolved peacefully. Asfahan capital, Ahinsha. Nocturnal scans. Lloyd Frontera, join my kingdom. I apologize, oh great Samarkand. I prefer the slimmer type. Are you pretending to not understand my words, or do you really not understand them? You must have realized by now that Sarazad is my daughter, if you're clever enough. Do you not like her? I believe that Lady Sarazad's opinion is more important than the opinion of one lowly person like me. I don't like you. I don't like your face or whatever you're doing. TSK. Just kill me instead. That matter is already settled. www. Since you kept your promise to me, it's my turn to keep my promise to you. Meet with Magentano's envoy right away. And arrange a meeting with them. Nocturnal. Thank you, Your Highness. 10,000 few. All that hard work just for this one. Lloyd Frontera. I, the great Samarkand, never let go of my own prey. You will soon be mine. Nocturnal. Lloyd Frontera. He was able to seat Samarkand at the negotiating table. The huge opportunity that you made. 1000 I will never let it end in vain. I apologize for the damage caused to the Magentano kingdom, due to my mistake. What? That notorious Samarkand is apologizing first. I will compensate all damages caused by the monster domino, and take special measures to prevent such incidents nocturnal from happening again in the future. I will share the progress of the compensation with the Magentano kingdom, and if such an incident occurs again, I promise to double the compensation. I don't feel good. Just what is he trying to demand from us? I express my gratitude toward the generous decision from Lord Samarkand. I will deliver your message to our queen. In exchange. Nocturnal Gianni Lloyd Frontera to me. So, what did you say? That. I said I will do it. Regardless, you must have made the Lord happy, didn't you? Why, you have done so much. If it were you, you'll do well wherever you go. No, you have done a great job. What should I ask him to do first? 62-1000 First, start road maintenance and increase waterways. Both sanitation facilities are also urgently needed. We also need to expand the castle and build bigger buildings. I greet the great and mighty Samarkand. I told you to bring Lloyd, why did you come all alone? That's. He went to hunt the sandworm in the city outskirts. What, hunting the sandworm? Nocturnal of or desert predator, sandworm. One must endure hardship in order to succeed. Explode. Padong. It's your turn. Nocturnal. Finish it. Jamer. Nocturnal. This bastard still isn't dead yet. Wiggle wiggle. Dying. Poise. For Samarkand. Or. Take that crazy bastard with you. You understood. DDD. If I keep that madman by my side, my entire country could become a battlefield at any time. 1000 I have to make the right decision. I can't agree to the cancellation of the agreement because of a change of heart. 1000 Nocturnal. By the way, how is the deficit of Padishar being handled? Why did he spend so much on construction costs? This Samarkand was stripped of everything from the beginning. I have a report, my lord. There's a big incident. What is it? They took the Padishar and left. I also have a report. My lord. There's an incident. What is it? Sarazad has run away. Nocturnal. She left a letter saying that she had things to learn on her own and said not to look for her. Lord Samarkand. You bastards. It was another peaceful morning in Frontera territory. It's a bit weird to hear, boing, instead of, cockatoo, but nonetheless, it's a good thing. Count. It's a letter from Master Julian. Nocturnal. Mom, Dad, I have graduated with honors. The top graduates are given the honor of working in the royal court. I plan to return home and stay until the formal notice of discharge comes. I miss you all. Is brother doing well? I want to become a reliable son like him. What are you saying, Julian? You are already such a strong and dependable son to us. How lucky I am to be a happy father like this. The items that young Master Lloyd sent from Asfahan have arrived. From Asfahan. Oh my god. These are expensive, luxurious items. Please put your sign here. Yes. This is truly a beautiful gemstone. Those self-absorbed nobles would purchase these at a high price if we sold it to them. T. Nocturnal. Then let's sell them. BBB Marabella may be a bit strange, but I am still a very happy man. Good morning, Count and Countess, thank you, always and forever. No need to praise me that much. Have a good day, everyone. I'm happy. There are nothing but good people in our territory. Nocturnal. Oh, and good orcs too. Nocturnal. TH Nocturnal. Trees. KM. Nocturnal. They're a bit weird, but they're still good people, I mean, good living beings. Living beings. That they are. Good morning organic. Unorganic beings. This territory is peaceful, so I am happy. It's a bit weird. It's morning prayer. Amen. Amen. In fact, it's too weird. There's no man happier than me in this world. Nocturnal. Young Master Lloyd has arrived. Lloyd. Our son is the weirdest one. He is a weird son, but I am happy. If he would call me father instead of Count, I'd be even happier. Lloyd. Yes, Count. Why are you not wearing anything? I have too many clothes at home. And I have signed the agreement with sincerity, and even received the magical symbol from Samarkand. Isn't it overly provocative? Nocturnal, why did you do this, Count Ventura? That. It just happened. Ed. Did Lloyd tell you to do so? See. To protect the peace of our people, what do you imagine we are missing? That would be a strong monarchy and balanced diplomacy. No, you should replace them with capable individuals. Even you have to scrape them down to the bone if necessary. Your words are just, sorry, Lloyd. Just count yourself as dead. By the way, no matter how well the agreement went, Asfahan and Majantakno are still hostile countries. Nocturnal, for such a mutually beneficial relationship to be established, a significant level of trust is needed between them. I came from the western nation of Asfahan, my name is Sarazad, Samarkand's daughter. What? S.A. Samarkand. Why did you? I came to meet Lloyd Frontera. I mean. What is your purpose of meeting my son? I can only fall asleep if that man is by my side. Lloyd. This is the most amazing thing you've ever done. XX. What is this? Nocturnal, why am I here? XXI. W. Nocturnal, nice to see you, Lloyd Frontera. Or should I say, Kim Suho. Right. This is a dream. Gulp. But for some reason, it feels so real. Do you think this is a dream? If this isn't a dream, then how would you meet me like this? Didn't you just introduce yourself? I don't think I need to feel frightened at all. Nocturnal. I like you. You're really someone who suits hell. Is that a compliment? My dream is to be an ordinary citizen, you know. A wealthy citizen. All the efforts you've made for that insignificant dream. With a face that even makes the devil flinch. And a song more eerie than the screams of purgatory. Wait, what? Is he coming down to diss me? Nocturnal. Quag. You should restrain yourself a bit. You folks, aren't you interfering too much? Shouldn't you give him more chance? Nocturnal. All right. I'll play by your rules for now. Wah. Huff. 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 I'm drenched with sweat. Was that really a dream? Buy-in. 8104, BIOS. Just what was he talking about at the end? Interfere. Rules. What on earth? Why are you sweating? Ah, it was hot when I slept. What's the matter? There's someone looking for you from a faraway place. Nocturnal, is that so? You're not gonna ask who's it? Nope, I won't. It's definitely Sarazad. You already knew she'll come. Yes, there's no way she wouldn't try looking for me. Nocturnal, she couldn't sleep without lullabies. And I mean, it's not easy to quit taking sleeping pills, right? What you are saying is, you want me to put my lullaby into that crystal ball? Is that what you mean? That's right. That's all I need. So it's about him singing a lullaby. It feels both fortunate and regrettable at the same time. Are you serious? Nocturnal, I'll pay you. XX, I have a lot of money though. This is nonsense. Oh my. You don't like it. Well, I don't regret anything if you refuse though. If you sleep well and train hard, you can be a sword master. Nocturnal, but that's none of my business. This man. Just how is he able to think like that? Is this why he trained Sarazad and sang her lullabies? To make her a slave. Oh dear. You were like, I'm going to have a demon in my dreams and eat my friend. Before. Thai. WHA.TT, just give me money, put me to sleep and upgrade me. Just do your job as a messenger. Huh. What? I hear you. Yikes, you're really despicable. Blah, I don't hear you, I can't hear you. You. Plan this. From. The beginning. What? What are you saying? I can't hear you. Talk louder, please. Nocturnal. You stupid idiot. Duh. Nocturnal. Who would be 000 in such a place? He looks frail and weak. Like a herbivore that could get devoured at any time. 1000. This won't work. It's not budging at all. This is real bad. What should we do? Sir Knight. Please, let me help. I can't let you do that. If I allow such an important person as yourself to get dirty doing menial work like this. There are times when the situation is more important than whether I get dirty or not. I can't allow everyone to have a hard time because of me. It's our duty to escort you, a talent of the academy, back to your hometown. We'll make this work somehow, so please rest and wait for us. PRN, Buff Bunny XD. Push with all your strength. 00931. 2. 3. 0000. I'll clear it for you. If I help them here, I should be able to gain more advantage in my negotiations with Lloyd. Thank you. Who are you? I'm Sarajard from Asfahan in the east. I'm currently staying in the Frontera estate. F.A. Oh. Mr. Kuga. I haven't seen you around lately. Miss Emily, oink. Do you love? Oink. Sergeant Greg. Yes, he's the most important person to me in the world. Greg. Sergeant Greg. This is a love that wasn't going to work out in the first place. Oink. There's no need to hurt her by saying unnecessary things, oink. Mr. Kuga. Sigh. You're about to drown the world with your sighs. Did something happen? Brother, if a female human says she loves an orc warrior, would people think she's strange? Sheesh. Do you know how ridiculous you sound? If her family members find out, they'd chase her out and break her legs. How can you treat Emily like that? Oink. Ha. That bastard. Can't stop. My tears. I can't believe just how well both of my sons have grown up to be. Count Frontera, you've gotten too drunk. I get why he's so happy. His eldest son is a diplomat, and his youngest son is one of the best talents of the kingdom. Show me what you're capable of. Go seduce a man or become a swordmaster. Show me something that I can be proud of. XXXX. I'll excuse myself first. WW. Lady Sarajard. When are we going to negotiate again? Forget about that. Did I sound overly blunt? A little. 0. What's with his expression? What's with this? Or what a huge and unexpected jackpot. Where are you going so late at night? You're not leaving the estate, right? Llamas. And, no, I was just going to take a short stroll. Ah. I see. I was shocked for a moment. You're carrying such a huge bag, so I thought you were leaving. This is because it has all my meal boxes. Eating too many late-night snacks will affect your sleep. I'm going to eat most of them. I mean, most of them are tools for picnic. My excuses are getting lamer and lamer. But, I'm really glad. 000. It looked like something was wrong during the dinner just now, so I was really worried. I'm okay now. Really? Maybe. I should stay for a few more days. Master Lloyd. What the fuck? You're the one who scared me. Your face. What? What is it? It's time for my lullaby, but you didn't appear, so I came to look for you. Why are you making such a scary face while looking at a beautiful couple that's fallen in love? Huh? How did you know they've fallen in love? I only knew because I was observing them closely. Must you observe closely to find that out? I've seen tons of people who have fallen in love. Especially women, they always look at me like that. In any case, no matter how jealous you are, I won't help you ruin Master Julian's love. Am I such a horrible person? He hit the bullseye though. Get lost. You're always appearing at lightning speed whenever there's a chance to diss me. I'll be the one to complete Julian's love. From this moment on, I'm the Cupid of love. I realized a while ago when I met the Queen. Although it's thanks to the skill and the information of the future that the messenger showed me. I've gained too many enemies. You'll have to keep working until even the power of your grinded bones go up in flames. That's what's needed for the lives of the people to be at peace. I'll really get exploited until I'm dead at this rate. I need to get out. The two of them will be the key to it. Bye. Ing. Ilo. Are you Kuga? Don't pick a fight with me. Oink. I no longer wish to quarrel with you. Oink. Humph. Who? Reach. Says I'll let that happen. Come to the place written on that letter tonight. I don't like vague conclusions. An org warrior never walks away from a fight that someone else starts. You did just now though. I changed my mind, oink. Sigh. I keep thinking of her. Is this what people call love? What have you been doing since just now? It's like you're reading my mind or something. It just felt like that's the case for you. Ha ha ha. My brother, was I perhaps wrong? Ha ha ha. My precious sweet brother. You're being gross. What's going on? I'm going to record my lullaby and give it to Lady Sarajar tomorrow. When that happens, she'll probably go back to her country, right? Probably. Back C. So, when Kuga appears, I want all of you to. Human soldiers. Oink. Wasn't this supposed to be one-on-one? You're such cowards. Ha ha ha. I'm glad you caught me. Let's settle the relationship between humans and orgs now. Lady Sarajard. 000. Kook. I haven't said anything yet though. Oops, that was a reflex. I apologize. Julian is really smart, so he'll probably get his appointment soon. That might happen tomorrow. Then, he'll leave this place. HHE 1-1-1-1-15. LLLL leavin'. She's leaving. I can't ever see him again. XA no, I don't want that. I must tell him. I have to. XX. Rust. If I don't tell her my feelings. Who? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Knock knock Kuga. What are you doing here? I came because my brother asked me to come here. Let's go. Oink. Koga and Emily. From today, it'll be your first day as a couple. Please entrust your youngest son to me. Mother. Father. Mwahaha. Now even the queen won't be able to do as she pleases with me. AAAAA 100,010,000 Black Mage Targa's ancient castle. Raise. Full assault. No way. How did they know about this place? Stop them. Stop the attack. Protect Sir Targa. What is that? What kind of a monster is that? ST attack squad. Are you alright? 100 WWW. We have 5 injured. The mage squad has 1 injured. All commanders are to gather and await Her Majesty's orders. 100. Kalili, wait. The queen is nowhere to be seen. Don't tell me. DDDDDDDDL. Relil. Ugh. Poison. This is made with sorcery. It doesn't matter since I've trained in getting my body used to poison this whole time. Who? See. Are you Targa? How dare you scheme a rebellion against our kingdom? I'll execute you right now. It's over. Ugh. What just happened? Young master. Can't you just go home? You're going to spoil a joyous occasion. What did I do? I'm just expressing how happy I am. I don't understand. You said this would prevent the queen from using you like a slave. Think carefully. I'm now someone who's important in both countries. While I'm a citizen of Magentano, I'm also family with Samarkand. Doesn't Samarkand hate you? He's not an idiot. He probably realized that I was just acting using the sandworm. That means he still wants me to join him. If the queen tries to use me like a slave, I'll just sneakily go to Samarkand and stick to him. I see. I understand now. Please go home now. Is that all you have to say after hearing my great plans? Although I still can't defy the queen, I'll gain the power to use my relationship with Samarkand as a powerful bargaining chip. Cree-o-a. Drod. Be happy, my beloved brother and Sarajard. In a place where there aren't any succession struggles. And where there isn't a father who has constantly pressured you for your whole life. Alright, bride. Please throw the bouquet. With all your strength. Ha. Sarajard. You died in the novel while protecting the Samarkand from the rebels. This kind of feeling is pretty good, 1,000, although it doesn't give me any money. You've saved yet another person from another unfortunate death. I know that too. Why are you stating the obvious? Varvloya mogan a toma tamutamu, the number of fates you've saved. Huh. Why is the number so big? I thought it'd just be a few hundred people. As a result of saving more than 20,000 people, you'll be given additional DP. If you consume 50,000 DP, you'll be able to gain a skill that exceeds ending spoiler. You gain the right to use Strongest Worldview. This ability allows you to unleash a world-shattering skill for 30 seconds. HM. That's quite short. What should I do within 30 seconds? Also, it's not world-dominating skill. But it's only a world-shattering skill. Though it's unlikely to happen, but if I fight against another being with the same level of skill, Otiboy's Woja Vegeta Zeit, 2002-08 for June, that means I have 100. Chance of losing, right? Nocturnal. To use this skill, you must cease all support provided by the messenger. This means you can't use skills obtained through RP, or from seeing the ending spoiler. It's useless to hide it. Her Majesty has seemed to already have a good idea of what you did. Yes, I can only speculate. You're too humble, please believe me. Well, I expected it'd come to this, but the reason I came here is because Her Majesty has summoned you to the royal court. Here it is. Perfect timing. Oh my. I've been. Cough cough. Nocturnal feeling cough cough. Unwell lately cough cough. I think I need to rest in Asfahan. Her Majesty said she wanted to see you. You only come to me when you need me, but when I long to see you, you pretend not to notice. You wouldn't be such a selfish and heartless guy, right? Nocturnal. I can't express how happy I am that you came running to me when you heard me like this. If you had ignored my call, I might have entered your territory with a broken heart. You were going to Isakbi to Asfahan, right? Just the thought of it makes me feel lonely and heartbroken. This is exactly the talk I was expecting. Let's not cross each other's boundaries and try to get along nicely. Okay. How dare I don't come running at your Majesty's call. Please give me your command and I shall obey. Nocturnal scan S for now, the Queen seems to be somewhat understanding. If I navigate this situation carefully and engage in fair negotiation, I can move away from one-sided exploitation of labor. I have something to show you, follow me. Why and I? Whoa. Just what the hell? XX. Dragon. Corpse. I discovered it while subduing a group of dark wizards. It seemed like they intended to use it for some kind of ritual. 000, I read it somewhere in the novel. They said you could create all sorts of magical artifacts using dragon bones. Nocturnal. It is definitely quite mouth-watering, isn't it? By utilizing these bones we can show the mighty strength of Magentano Empire to the outside world. We will create a grand garden behind the palace, with a central feature of statue made from dragon bones, depicting myself. It will serve as a symbol of Magentano's triumph over the subdued dragon. Kim Suho's skill of navigating a social life on the edge. Let's go and ride the thrilling wave. Off we go. By entrusting the project to me, it will be a great success. Really. T will be a tremendous success. I see. As evidence of its tremendous success, I shall not receive any construction fees for this project. Nocturnal. Anyways. What kind rewards you want to receive? As a reward for this project, request a 10-year exemption from labor work. Nocturnal. OD this bastard. He's insane. It's thrilling and scary indeed. If you think it's too much, I humbly request that you grant me a single bone of dragon tail as compensation. I shall offer you a medallion of enlightenment for having softened my heart. Nocturnal, take the tailbone, but make sure to properly replace it with a suitable substitute. I shall accept 100 or 1,000 strikes instead of a medallion. No, just step on me instead. No, I refuse. Leave immediately. You're disgusting. Alright, since I've been promised such a generous reward, at least I won't be exploited. However, I don't want to work. XX passive income. Freebies. Earning while having fun. No matter what it takes. OT, are you Lloyd? Yes. S. He looked like a novice. Yet they call him a great person. Nocturnal. I was born a commoner, and for over 30 years, I have been honing my skills and reputation in this field. 000, it's different from the easy life you had as a noble. You're nothing compared to me. First of all, for this task you will be working together with me. What? What are you saying? Ha! How dare an inexperienced and lucky novice like me even utter the words working together? I apologize for saying such words to Gardner Nort, whom I deeply respect. I want to learn from you. Nocturnal, simply recognizing my shortcomings is already an honor for myself. I says that so. Oh, this guy knows a thing or two. Wolke. The next day. It's the complete design of the garden. How is it? You are truly amazing. Can you even manage the detailed work in this area within a day? Of course. How about that? One completed this in a day. L. You are a genius. Can you also handle this part? Of course. I've done it all. You're useless. Ha ha ha. How could this happen? If I intervene, I'll only ruin your work. Of course. Nocturnal. Let's begin the surveying. Make sure you don't get in the way. You noob. 3 Yes. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Ho ho, I'm such a genius. Woohoo. Easy peasy. Nocturnal, always keep an eye out for anything free, and be vigilant in your work. Thanks to the talented individuals like Nort. Lazy people like me can enjoy life and have a good time, right? Nocturnal. Na-en. Nocturnal crackle, I am Targa. I will never surrender. Alicia Magintano. 80, I'll kill you. Imagine this. A tranquil state of nature. In this place, there's order and beauty that's unseen. Why do you think humans yearn for the power of gods? That's because only gods have the ability to create. The art of creating something out of nothingness. Don't you think that's the closest one can be to a god? As I build my beautiful garden, I am in awe of how I, myself, am similar to a god. This old man. He really loves what he does. Such an amazing person. I gotta make sure I take even more from him. Ha ha ha. I'm going to a meeting with the other people involved in this construction. Since you're unaware of so much, you can just sit out on this meeting. Ha 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 ha. I'm so embarrassed of myself. I'll work on myself endlessly so that I can become someone who's worthy of a seat in that meeting. There's no way I'll just be sitting on my hands here. Guys. 660. Ing. Let's play. A wild Bibiang has appeared. Padong. Use Thunderbolt. 00. BZZZTTT. L. You're mine. Ah. Pikachu has rebelled against you. Ugh. S. This is so darn fun. Hooray for getting money without working. Master Lloyd. The Queen is here. Oh. I pay my respects to the rightful owner of this land. Even you think that's pretty fake, don't you? You've been playing, haven't you? Boss. Do you think Viscount Nord is an idiot? Being able to climb from being a commoner to a Viscount isn't something one can achieve by just working well. Kook. Did he tell on me? I have something that I'd like to report to you, my queen. Detolio mode dine dope nom 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 speak. The dragon statue that's made of bones that was built before your statue in the middle of the garden, and the boat that was made to appreciate the splendor of it all. www. I've given lots of thought to how they should be created. However, because of the difference in water level between the start and end points, the speed is too fast. I don't have any solutions for this right now. So, you want to abolish that idea? No, the young man known as Lloyd Frontera has proposed a solution. He suggested we create a step before the starting point, and install a valve door at the end of that step. Once the boat is in, we'll close the rear valve door and lower the water level by removing water. Once the water level is the same, we'll open the front valve door and allow the boat to depart. B. Other than this problem, we were also able to resolve a great deal of other issues with his help. And, every time a problem is resolved, he'd say, I'm simply an ignorant fool that was just speaking my thoughts out loud. As to whether it's actually feasible, only someone as wise and experienced as you will be able to decide on that. He resolved the problems with his abundance of knowledge and talents but passed the credits over to me. He has given up on his desire to just play around while gaining profits and is putting in the effort to aid in the construction. I'd say that he is truly the role model of a competent person. Damn it. What kind of excuse should I give? Wirt, she's not going to label me a traitor to the kingdom, is she? Raise your head and lower that ass of yours before I kick it. Keep up the good work. I guess she didn't catch on to my fooling around, huh? Aha, it seems you're clueless in situations like this. It's nothing. Please enjoy playing around. As autumn passed by and winter covered everywhere with snow, the massive garden's construction continued without end. I too did not rest at all since I didn't know when I'd be able to play like this again. Then, spring came. The garden was completed with its magnificent highlight. That's the Queen of Magentano. She definitely has an extraordinary air around her that sets her apart from everyone else. Magentano Kingdom is the strongest country in the world. Our country would like to build friendly relations. I knew it. The reason why she wanted to make such a grand garden was to show off that the Magentano Kingdom is filled with materials and money to the public. I guess the neighboring countries will be bowing their heads to her. Why aren't you eating anything? What? Is it too lavish? There's something about this that I don't like. No, not that. It's more like I'm thinking that Master Lloyd is really unlucky. Why are you suddenly picking a fight out of nowhere? Oh, that's not what I mean. What is it? What do you not like? W. Remember Cremo and the suspension bridge. Every time that there's been a banquet after you made something, a huge incident has always taken place. If something does happen again, then it's confirmed that you're really unlucky. You're talking as if that's going to happen. No way. I tried everything using my simulation skill, but it never collapsed. Master Lloyd, prepare to run away. What? Javier is bringing up the topic of running away first. Hey, hey, hey. You're not supposed to make that face full of fear. Just what the hell is happening with the bones? Magentano. Right before you cut off my head. Guoni. Pajuricans. Get away unless you want to die helplessly. This monster contains enough mana to cover the skies. Only sword masters and above can stop it. Is it because I'm still not used to this body? I can't move very quickly yet. It doesn't matter. These humans are just like ants to me after all. That's not a monster that we can defeat with brute strength. In that case. Lloyd Frontera. I just need to find some other way then. Right. Javier Azrahan. If it's him. Sir Azrahan. Oof. Oof. If we keep running, you won't be able to get paid for the work you did. You money-obsessed lunatic. Is money the only thing you can think about? We need to be alive, don't we? TSK, all you talk about is money. I'm so sick of you. Hey. What? Why did you stop? If we leave something like that alone, our county will eventually suffer as well. I need to protect your honey jar. www. That thing has more than 100 times your mana. Give up. Just keep running. EP his legs aren't gonna stop no matter what, huh? Please keep running. I'll stop that thing here even if it kills me. Annoying fly. Although the attacks aren't accurate, I'll die if I get hit once. Anha. Thud 3. Ahahaha. I'm getting used to this body. I now have complete control over it. Bibiang, I choose you. Megaton Press. What? What the hell was that? Curry. Goming. Now's the time. Shit bombardment. Go. Goming. But everyone's watching. Papadung. What would that make Bangul if you said something like that? PPO. Just shit it out already. Lloyd Frontera. Do you have a plan? Please forgive me, this is all or nothing. I will. Offer that thing to someone who is even stronger than it. The Dragon King. The king of dragons that's mentioned in the novel The Knight of Iron Blood. The loving and benevolent dragon that upholds order among the dragons and loves humans. A dragon king like him wouldn't sit idly by as that zombie lizard runs rampant. I remember that he stays in an area known as Gap L. Your Highness. How far away is Gap L? Gap L. That place. Will take a day to reach even if we continue at this speed. Why do you ask? Oh. Shit. Flip. It's so fast despite being so huge. We need to fly for a day with something like that on our tail. Is there a way to resolve this situation if we get to Gap L? It's 100. I mean. Yes. That's right. We must get there. Aura blast. Fools. That won't even scratch me. Gah. Good job, Javier. That worked. Keep at it. How dare you use petty tricks? Why, you. The sword. The sword. Oh, okay. We'll strike it at a trajectory where it can't dodge at the same time. Blast. What the hell is happening? Is it getting stronger? Sir Azrahan. Help me lift his upper body. Oh. What? What are you doing? WHHHH. Follow my orders. Shout. Blast. Suraskins. You did it, Lloyd Frontera. Your face is so useful. Yes. That's him. The one who cured Magentano's poisoning. The one who repelled my army of mastodons. The one who defeated the Hell Knight. Holy shit. That scared me. My heart almost dropped even though I don't have one. How could anyone on Earth possess such a hideous face? Whatever, this is great. I'll take my revenge on both of my enemies at the same time. Blast. 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 Osir's blast. It didn't work. Kook. I can't believe it covered its eyes with mana. Did it hate the sight of your face that much? Wait, Your Highness. Why do you keep using my face? Your Highness. Please cover your ears with mana. Master Lloyd. Use the screams of hell. That's just my singing, you asshole. Whatever. Just do it. Whoa. It's damn persistent, it covered its eyes and ears while chasing after us. How is it even catching up? WRMS shit. This thing is no good anymore. I was wrong. My plan to use the Dragon King is a complete failure. That means we have no choice but to defeat it though. Does it even have a weakness? Could such a monster have one? Take the tailbone and replace it with something else. It does have a weakness. Of 0. I'm getting stronger. I'm getting stronger over time. While I've given up my humanity. I've become a being that transcends nature. Goeming. Spiderweb flares. Arc. All you do is give me trouble. What? Where did they go? The fourth tailbone from the pelvis. They're at 15. The fake tailbone that's made from granite. Even though that tailbone might be fake, it's probably still strengthened by the dragon's power. Asapaskins, however. We have two sword masters on our side. Lloyd Frontera. You told me that the bone was made from the bones of an emperor whale. Forgive me, Your Highness. A rational skimping of materials and efforts is always correct. Just like this moment. Phew. What an unexpected question. Even though I want to call them both my parents, I'm not qualified to do so. You're able to do that, yet you address them by their titles. What am I supposed to do? They're not my real parents. If I call them that, then I'd just be deceiving them. Oh. My apologies. It seems I got a little emotional when I mentioned the words mother and father. I've said something unnecessary. Please have a good rest. Right. He lost his own mother and father. What were your parents like? Do you remember? 0000. Are you asking because you're actually curious about them? Yeah. I'm really curious about them. Damn it. My balance. T-Kook. Maximum output blast. Where the hell is that idiot aiming at? Supercharge. Your mana heart skill has leveled up. Your ability to purify the poisonous mana of the undead has grown exponentially. Asuraskins. It's working. We'll win this. The dragons that you encounter will be interested in you. What? Is it strange for me to ask questions like that? Yes, since you don't seem like the type to be interested in other people. Well. I guess I don't really know why I was curious either. Acuraskins. J8 Javier. Javier. Lloyd Frontera. Pull yourself together. Find a way to do this like you always have. I'll expand it. And ram it into each other. My aura. 14. Is this the end for me? I need to save him though. I should have used my CP to see the ending spoiler. I should have gathered tons of RP so I could grow stronger. I need to save him. I have to do it. I'll do it. Your Highness. Please let me jump off your back. What? Javier. Absorb my mana. Something's off. Master Lloyd's. Mana. No, is this even mana? It does look like mana, but it's otherworldly. It's completely different. It's as if this is outside of the rules of this world. Go. Kook. I can't control it. PPO. Bang. Shit. Of all times. Aw. Sorry. You who have taken on the appearance of Master Lloyd your mana. Isn't something that I can understand. Sorry. For not being able to remain by your side. Javier, after seeing that face of yours from hell, has come to understand what's outside of causality. Javier is controlling the mana of the upper world. That he absorbed from you. Javier's body has ignored some parts of causality. Every cell in Javier's body is now functioning as a mana heart. T. What? I didn't even see him coming here. But he suddenly appeared in front of me. Kook. Javier. He did it. He became the strongest human being that was mentioned in the Night of Iron Blood. The Grand Master. Javier. You'll be in charge of all the cutting tasks from now on. Thanks for surviving. Right back at you. The number of fates you've saved DP. 23,513,442. The number of you've saved DP. 281375882. The number of fates you've saved DP. 31,145,782. 48. If that zombie lizard had lived, it would have killed more than 10 million people. No, the number of lives that it would have directly caused damage to is below that number. Why did I get that much more points then? A bonus. Suppose among the people that you saved, there's one that'd create a sturdy business. The jobs that are created at that person's business would have saved a family that would have starved to death. When the child of that family grows up into an adult, he'll save someone who falls into the water. And that person is a doctor. He creates an incredible medicine. A life those you saving as any effect that person. The chain of effects from all of these have been taken into consideration and been added onto you as DP. A life that you save does not affect that person alone. If 1 DP can be converted into 1000 gold, I'll become a very happy man. A life Yao safe Torani effect. They forget it. Master Lloyd. I heard that the bone dragon doesn't die. I think we need to do something about it. It's already starting to move. Should I cut it down further? No, no. Undead domination level 2. Just let it revive quickly. Things you can dominate: zombie monsters, ghosts. I have a ton of places I can put it to good use. Things you can dominate: zombie monsters, ghosts, bone dragons. QBN Guo 1457. The parasitic soul within the bone dragon's bones has rejected the undead domination. Would you like to purge the parasitic soul? Of course. Edo. Your mind has transferred into the dragon's skull. Defeat the king of black mages, Targa, and obtain the bone dragon. Aha. He transferred his soul into the bone dragon's body right before he got killed by the queen. 000 Fideciso. Name. Target: gender. Male. Age. 47. Job. Black mage. Height. 170 centimeters. Weight. 78 kilograms. Mild obesity. Low blood pressure, dyslexia. Prefers marinated meat. Prefers salty food, single. Never dated before. When he's trying to get rid of boogers, he blocks one nostril and blows it out the other side. Too damn much information. I'm not curious about any of that at all. I have possessed cursed mana from birth. The people in my village would discriminate against my family and bully us. My mother called me a demon. She said that I ruined her life, and was her life's greatest regret. But I still loved her. Then, one day, the villagers. Targa. 00. So, what? You've succeeded in purifying the parasitic soul. The bone dragon is now under undead domination. 2. Please say hi to the bone dragon that has obtained a new ego. The words you say to it will determine your relationship with it. I am your father. What? Did I fail at gaslighting it? 17. Dad. I'll give you a name. You're not anything like a zombie, a cursed existence. You're a proud being even among dragons. You'll be Yong Yong. TL.N, it means dragon. So lame. So lame. So lame. Shut up. I can't help that I majored in natural sciences. Don't you dare belittle natural sciences majors. My precious baby. It'll only take me 1 second to split a mountain now. My dear Yong Yong is a treasure, my greatest heavy machinery. Javier Azrahan. He's probably reached the level of Grandmaster. That's a legendary existence that can even cut down gods. A power that can destroy a whole nation on its own. 000 and Yong Yong. What a lame name. Lloyd Frontera. A man who could destroy the entire world in just one morning. He's out of my hands now. I've caused a lot of people to worry because of my rash actions. I take sole responsibility for everything. The reason that there were no casualties in such a huge disaster is thanks to LLY. The most powerful human in the world. A person with a dream of becoming rich and living in the countryside. An annoying person. Take this. It's all thanks to Lloyd Frontera. QR. Nice. The Queen promised to pay me 2 billion gold for restoration work. I feel like I can take on a dragon now. Have you forgotten that we all almost died? The key word is almost. Everyone's alive, no one died. That's all that matters. Wow, I can do so much more than just play all day now. I can live life like an emperor now. Kukukukukuku. Are you something like a god? Nah, I doubt it. If you were a god, you wouldn't have made your face like that. You wanna go, asshole? Where's the real Lloyd Frontera? Is he dead? I don't know. When I woke up, I was already in this body. So, you didn't steal the body of Lloyd Frontera intentionally. Alright then. Please sing the lullaby. Ha. That's it. You believe everything I said. You make this annoyingly shameless face when you lie. And, when you're telling the truth, you make a face like you're vulnerable somewhere. Coming in. Who are you? You just came in after informing us. I don't feel any mana from him. That's not a living being. I am Dragon Antiquus. More accurately, a message of Antiquus. The original soul of the bone dragon that you defeated. Oh, I see. Why have you come looking for us? You're not even surprised, huh? Pardon. Is this something to be surprised about? I mean, I just told you that I'm a dragon's. Never mind. Forget it. By the name of a great dragon, I order you, Lloyd Frontera. You are to go to hell immediately and rescue the true soul of Antiquus. I don't want to. Goodbye. Wait. Don't be like that. Can't you help me? I mean, please help me. Why are you so persistent? I'm not gonna do it. If you rescue my soul, then I'll let you in on the Dragon King membership. Seriously. You sure are good at business. Let's hear the benefits of that membership then. If you rescue my soul, then I'll let you in on the Dragon King membership. Seriously. You sure are good at business. Let's hear the benefits of that membership then. 5 hours ago. Pick up the pace on the canal's restoration. We'll send a separate group to deal with the destroyed parts of the forest. Ha. 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 XX0 ha. XX ha. Ha. Whoa. I got caught. I was just resting for a little while. Javier, why weren't you keeping watch? Geez, a grandmaster like you can't even detect someone coming nearby if you're drinking something. What a messed up situation. THB. You're a supervisor. It's not your job to move the logs yourself. Why did you say you were caught? Yes. That's right. I was just collecting my thoughts back there. Oh. Leave us. Yes, Your Highness. Come closer. I've got something to tell you, but I need to whisper. Blacked. No, I must forget it. If I become his enemy, my kingdom will be destroyed. I can't slap his buttocks just because I'm the queen. Shit. It looked so good for spanking that I did it without realizing. Wiggle wiggle. Your Highness. I'll gladly accept my punishment if I've done anything wrong. You'll gladly accept. Getting your buttocks hit. I knew he was a pervert. You jerk, that was an idiomatic expression. Don't put words in my mouth. A natural sciences student. Using an idiomatic expression. Natural sciences students know things like that too. Where did you send the bone dragon to? It could cause a huge commotion if someone were to see it. Well, I had already considered that and ordered it to hide in a faraway land that no humans visit. It listens to you just like a dog would. You have a grandmaster and a bone dragon. Are you not aware that you have the strongest forces in the world within your county? I know what you're worried about, Your Highness. That power is required in order to protect peace and stability. I would be crazy to try and use them for myself. I'm simply someone who's under your care. I will forever be a citizen of yours. Thank you, Lloyd Frontera. Thank you for your gracious words. A power that controls a strong power. You're much stronger than you seem. 000. Kook. Your Highness. The poison that I was poisoned with in Targa's castle. I'm unable to detoxify it. The number of fates you've saved DP. 31,145,782. The number of fates you've saved DP. 28,344992. Q. What's happening? Why is it suddenly dropping? 0. The number of fates you've saved DP. 18,124,392. The lives that I saved are dying. More than 10 million people are going to die. Well. The dragon is also a character that didn't appear in the novel at all. This means that unexpected dangers are going to continue occurring. 231430A38 Mum 3H 190103 Vale 37004 CACI 81. Ugh. Kook. No, Lloyd. Isn't that kind of a person? He must be killed. You need to kill him first. That's how my life ended. But, the King of Hell captured my soul. Because you have a heart that's similar to a dragon, I was thinking. Wait. Dragon Mister, I'm not curious about your situation at all. Pardon. But I need to motivate you. I'm not motivated by your situation but by the terms you'll offer me. What are the benefits that I'll get? Oh. If you get the Dragon King membership. You'll be able to share in the riches of the Dragon King, which are close to being infinite. Wow. That sounds good. What else? Please don't lose the chance to gain such a special privilege. You get to have an extra life. You can revive on the spot once if you die. Shing. Oh. Nice, nice. That's exactly what I need right now. But, how do I know that what you said is true? I'm a dragon. I don't lie. Forget it then. Go look for help elsewhere. Hey, hold on. What do I need to do for you to trust me? Javier, what's wrong? It's nothing. I think I was too sensitive. How lame for a grandmaster. Huff, huff, huff. What on earth was I thinking? How about this? Give me some magic that'd guarantee that I can escape from hell and also make a vow of the soul. That states that your soul will be erased for eternity if you don't keep your promise. It's hell though. Don't you think you should ask me for my opinion on this? What are you talking about? You just need to go wherever I tell you to. Let's go, Javier. I don't think I'm being paid enough for this job. Pakan Zor. At that moment, all of Hell's alarms began to alert every demon. Urgent message. A human that dared to infiltrate Hell. The demons already knew of what happened between that human and the Hell Knight. And, they all had the same thought. Wow. The great singer of Hell is here to host a concert. Ruff Huff. Huff huff. Hey, hey. Well, well. Looks like we have an escaped soul. How dare you try to go against the ruling and run away? I'll chew you up and marinate you in sauce for a day to turn you into some sweet and sour pork. TEA. Ah, someone save me. I'm so scared. Be he. Hey, hey. Answer my question. Fuck, what is that? It's fucking scary. Hey. Even if you're a great singer, you're merely a human. How could you suddenly hit him out of nowhere? My friend's chin is all crooked now. Apologize to him. Are you worried about your friend right now? What a kind-hearted demon. What do you even know about me? Stop talking nonsense. I'm really cold-hearted and evil. No, you're a kind-hearted demon. Your mother must have raised you with lots of love. Let me guess. Your mother told you something like this, right? To become a good demon that looks after those around you. 00 She must have hugged you every day. 00 Telling you that you're a lovely child. A child that loves others. 00 Her saying that must have been like a blessing upon you that increased your self-confidence endlessly. You must have grown to be such a kind-hearted demon as you grew up learning from such a good mother. Ugh. No. Is this what your mother said to you when you got angry? That feeling you have is also a part of you. Be sure to protect those emotions. No, my mom didn't do that. Hope you'll be nice to your mother. Take them back right now. Take them back right now. You're mean. So mean. Hey, Javier. You went a little overboard there. What? What do you mean? Wow. You really are super talented at tearing a demon apart. Even so, there are certain boundaries you shouldn't cross. 07,000 lie. What just happened? Ha. Wah. My mom. She said she was glad I was born. She said that I was her happiness. Wah. Ask me anything you want. I'll answer everything. Great. Looks like you're finally ready to answer. You never gave me a chance to answer though. Would you have answered if I didn't beat you up? Nope, I wouldn't have answered. This man. He's acting in unexpected ways like it's an thing. Cuckoo. That makes me respect him. First question. I found this on you, what is it? XX Isn't this a smartphone? 0. No, that's the spirit phone. Why is this phone giving weird replies? The spirit phone doesn't have a search function. Hell Neighborhood, one of the hottest webtoon comics in the human world. The greatest estate developer. You can't find any information on Hell, and even if you do get something, 40 of it is lies. Ho, if 40 of it is real information, that's already way better than the human world. Wait, you saw through my lie. Demons are just full of lies. I already told you that the castle is in the west, why are you heading to the east? That's because you lied, you little fucker. Are you happy that I'm swearing at you? What a psycho. Tell me everything you know about the King of Hell and about Hell. I'll berate you with swear words when we reach the castle. Oh, that sounds really tempting. By the way, you're a human, so how are you fine within the high heat flames of hell? Impudent fucker, I'll be the one to ask questions. Ah. Cuckoo. That's a little hurtful. Tidal effect activated. Veteran and wearing only panties in the Western country. Gain 100. Resistance to dehydration in all high heat areas. Is that the Hell Castle? Alright, we're here. No. Javier, let's go. Time to fight the King of Hell. Ah. Sir, great singer. You said you would berate me with swear words when we got here. I don't wanna. Get lost. In Cuckoo, well, that really made me start falling in love. Aha. Mom. Ha ha ha. Hell is such an easy place. Wanawymo, please be careful. We don't know what might appear. Lo wa. I'm the guard captain of the King of Hell's office, the ZND Brigade's General, Aleximus. By how dare you stand in the way of my mission? Wow, what a series of careful beatings. I knew it. That wasn't a dream. What I saw briefly within the flames. I'm certain now. I, Lloyd Frontera, a human, pay my respects to the King of Hell. Why have you come now of all times? Don't disturb me, I'm busy. 9.88 scratch. You want to get off WRK, right? Why are you asking? The obvious. Because T can help you achieve that. Q 0.170.07 Some of the things he learned through the spirit phone. B. Years. That is the number of years that the King of Hell has worked without a single break. The previous King of Hell worked for 3.5 billion years without a break, fell into depression, and took his own life. The current King of Hell knows as well that he'll end up following the same path as his predecessor. How will you allow me to live a life that can knock off on time? That's my business secret. You dare try to negotiate with the King of Hell? I knew you were crazy, but this is going a little overboard. Please feel free to execute me now if you dislike me. And then you can continue to work for the next 3.5 billion years. XX We're up against the King of Hell. He's a being that possesses an unfathomable amount of power. There's no guarantee that Javier will be able to protect me here. There's one piece of information that I'm counting on. The spirit phone had lots of content that was dissing the King of Hell. The King of Hell would ignore the laws and make his own judgments as he pleased. Shocking news. The current King of Hell has broken the laws of Hell and executed a soul. Justice. Take down the King of Hell. But, there isn't any solid evidence. That means the King of Hell is actually someone who executes strictly on laws. I'm going to bet that he's an above-the-board and honest employee. Kim Soho. What do you want? I've gotten the upper hand in this negotiation. The one who's more desperate is the loser. The soul of Antiquus, which you have detained here. I want him to be freed. Swuz. Jew. Are you talking about this? I only keep him for my own entertainment, so it isn't of great value to me. Alright, now that I've shown you what you want to see, isn't it time for you to give me an answer? How will you help me knock off work? Set up an expressway. While the crazy workload is a problem, there's a bigger problem for the King of Hell. After being judged by the King of Hell, the souls are escorted to the gate of reincarnation. The demons would then transport those souls in carts but crumble due to the fucked up terrain of Hell. The routes keep changing. As Archons, the demons are too stupid to find a new route on their own. In the end, the King of Hell has to keep updating the new routes in real time. That's the core reason that he's unable to knock off work. If we build an expressway to transport those souls, then the King of Hell's workload can be reduced exponentially. Just by handing over Antiquus, he'll be able to knock off work and enjoy a sweet and relaxing time. I'll write up the contract. Proceed with your idea. Nice. Dragon King membership, here I come. I've used up a full minute just to talk to you. If the reincarnation of microorganisms and bacterias are delayed, it could cause a great extinction of all living things. I don't have the time to plan manpower and material supplies for you. Demons that want to work are already transporting souls. You can do whatever you want with the idiots that are left. I'm an expert when it comes to delegating tasks. I just need one announcement from you on the spirit phone and it'll all be resolved. Wow. The King of Hell's power is fucking incredible. He's able to teleport us with just the wave of a finger. That's the gate of reincarnation, huh? It looks like a black hole. It'd be the end of me if I got too close to that. Was your name Kim Soho? Whatever your name is. Tell me your plans. He already knows that I'm not Lloyd Frontera. I can't tell what he's thinking. As I explained to the King of Hell just now. We'll be making a road with iron. Would iron be able to last above the lava? I'd only suggest it if it was possible. The great singer of Hell Lloyd Frontera concert location. The ends of hell time. 5 hours from now. Take a look at this. He's really holding a concert. This is so exciting. I can't believe I'll be hearing the rumored singing of hell in person. Let's go quickly. My heart's racing so quickly. Cuckoo. If he dares to mess up his pitch, or miss a beat, we'll drag him all the way down. Since he's supposed to be better than us. Sing. For us. XX sing. For us. Sing. For us. Sing. For us. F. Because I can't feel like it. You fucking idiots. Arg. I can feel my blood pressure rising. What a fucking bastard. Get down here. I'll kill you. Keep your promise. Keep your promise. Javier, it's your turn now. XX. Do you think promises need to be kept? Of course. Promises are meant to be kept. He's right. Yeah. NS, keep your promise. All of you must have been taught some manners at home, huh? We take back our words. Don't keep your promise. Huh? Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Bahahaha, you idiots. It's so easy to make fools out of you. Arg, I can't take this anymore. Bring him down. Hee. Come on up if you think you can hee. Arg, that's so infuriating. It's driving me nuts. Someone do something about him. I feel so fucking frustrated. Get angry. Go crazy. Let every single vessel within your body be filled with hatred for me. When that happens, all of you will become my unpaid slaves. Yay. If you hate what you see, then try catching me. We'll kill you. W. Come on. Come on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Do you think we can't cross that? Wait right there. HYW. Huff huff. What a shame. He was really going to kill me. That demon. Archdemon Civic Center. Everyone. We are demons. How can we let him do this to us? No, we have to kill him. This means war. Lava Centipede Squad. Charge. Lava Centipede, a creature of hell that possesses lava-resistant scales. They generally move in straight lines, so they're used for charging. Follow me. What? Where did he go? N. You caught onto the scent of chicken broth. Ha. Ha. 2. Ha. 3. Go back. Retreat. Go back. What's this? What's happening inside? 4. Murderer. 28. Ah, help me. 29. Free materials obtained. Operation Bait the Centipedes with Chicken Broth. Success. A workforce. 00 I've also obtained. Let's go dig some ground, my free laborers. Live. That guy. He gathered information about me and the creatures of hell. He knew all of that in advance before he came up with the railroad idea. Tear at ly, I was only thinking of capturing him to use him as an advisor. But what if I can pass on my job on to him? Of course, there's no way the demons would do their work obediently. They'd try to escape. Azuresoans. W Public CCTV. Capture. Promise us our freedom. Promise us our rights. A riot. That's the right thing to do. Abusive words. However, there's a limit to the effectiveness of such violent methods. Gosh. Hey Gramps. Are you alright? Hey, Gramps. Here, take my hand. Scones con. Get up quickly and work. Don't try to act weak. I can clearly sew all those muscles of yours. You only helped that guy for 5 seconds and then slacked off. Guillaume Link, kind bastard, I want you to carry 5 times what you're carrying right now. You villain. You trash. You're the most terrible person in the world. That's why. We can't help but fall in love with you. The role model of all demons. We need to learn from him. Completed winning over the demons' hearts. Repeat after me. Safety. Last huh. That voice. Safety. A last. That's right. No safety for demons like you. Of course, there won't be any breaks either. You can rest after you're dead. Why is that bastard here? A few years ago, Frontera territory. One day, randomly, I lost my body. Ugh. Cold. 100 Pado 2230 0000000 do. WTF. Who is that bastard? Give me my body back, you motherfucker. Queek. Just how did this happen? Who is this bastard? Is he a wizard? A demon? I know already. This damn message. The tone is pissing me off. What the? Is he just some crazy bastard? What is he doing? AA Grim Reaper. Ha. What's this? Chief, I'm out on a business trip because I got a report from the soul sensor, LME, but this soul's color is strange. Pardon. Ah, he's red. Pardon. He's not registered as scheduled for death. That's weird. He's definitely a soul. Excuse me. Calm down for now. Your case is kind of strange right now. I don't know if it's an error on our end or if there's something else, so I need to look into it. What the? This bastard's visual and tone of voice doesn't fit at all. Please just wait here for a moment, whoosh, and we'll contact you when things get sorted. That's how I spent my time, while being neither alive nor dead. Around the bastard who stole my body for a few years. That bastard was different from me. I blamed my poor parents and territory and chose a path that worsened every day. But he never rested, and kept moving, even eventually paying off the family's debt. The gazes of mother and father when staring at me had completely changed. Humph. That bastard's even using bizarre magic and summoning. If I had a skill like that. Who knows? Ack. Do you think that if that person didn't have that kind of superpower, he would drink alcohol every day? And do you think if you had that ability, you would work as hard as he does? Oh, sorry. I was just listening and felt it was strange, ha ha ha. Anyway, there's no precedent to your case, but since you're a soul, it doesn't seem like you should stay in this world. Let's meet the King of Hell and have a consultation. That bastard that stole my body. Staring at him is just painful now. The King of Hell said that there was no relevant legislation and didn't take any particular measures. Sashraskins. I couldn't reincarnate. Or disappear. A life where I had to travel hell while avoiding the eyes of the evil demons. But you shouldn't be here, you fucker. The topography here is a mess, I should go around. Yeah, I need flat land like this. This is a total of 110 kilometers, it's a bit long. But there are those who aren't eating and resting. Number 000, there are 30,000 demons who can't eat or rest. 000, I can end that soon. Let's see. If there's any dangerous ground. Keck. What the? Norhond cough. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Kiak. Ha. Wait. Lloyd. Frontera. Yeah, you fake bastard. I'm Lloyd Frontera, the one whose body you stole. So he was in hell. How did you already get fucked and roll into hell? If you were going to steal my body, you should have taken responsibility, you motherfucker. Mother and father. They finally liked it, saying that I had finally grown up. How sad must they be? Hurry and go back. Go back. Hey, calm down and least, calm down. Fuck off. Do you think I can calm down right now? Cook. Nice. Now you're finally ready to listen. We should resolve everything with a conversation, right? Conversation. Fuck off. This rat bastard has been beating me up since earlier. You gangster bastards. Body thief bastard. Beast-like bastards. First, I didn't come here by dying. I made a contract with the King of Hell and came here to do some construction. And I didn't take your body. When I opened my eyes, I was taken aback because I had become you. You want me to believe that? Who are you? I am a pathetic and shy young man who studied civil engineering in a country called South Korea, Kim Suho, XXO. Oh, do you believe me? I can't tell you anything else. Anyway. I'm still in this state because you came. Fucker. Fuck, take responsibility. I said to take responsibility. Why should I? Honestly, after I entered your body, your territory's been doing really good. Wow, you shameless bastard. Well. Of course I'm thankful. But you can't say that yourself, fucker. I can only sense Kim Suho there. Is he talking to himself? No, this tone. Bye-bye. Wait. You imposter. Do you have no conscience? Kook. You, ugh. And I. Kook. The real son. Of those two. Arg. The ein. You. Keep him quiet. Thufak Telug, a grand construction project of 110 kilometers, let's finish it quickly and get him to quiet down. Once the roadbed of stage 1 is over, we'll proceed to stage 2. We'll use the pyroclastic rocks to build the roadbed. Stage 3. Lay out rail ties made from centipede legs. Stage 4. Lay out the rails made from the centipede shells that were processed by Javier. Stage 5. Oh pardon. Compress. Since it's not the latest method of construction, it'll be super shaky and dusty. Riding on it will probably make you want to puke. But that's none of my business. Be Suraskins. Javier. I'll go do a round of inspection. Make sure you supervise them well. Understood. What's with this imposter? I knew that he always did a lot of things. But he's been working without rest for over a month. When is he going to play? When is he going to drink alcohol? Oh, is this how he lives? Do you think that if that person didn't have that kind of superpower, he would drink alcohol every day? And do you think if you had that ability, you would work as hard as he does? No, he's someone who's cheap, petty and mean. He'll definitely run away as soon as a small problem occurs, right? Arg. I haven't even slept for 20,000 years yet. Who the fuck is making all this noise? Aw. It's so fucking noisy. I can't take it anymore. Shut the fuck up and let me sleep. I tried to bear with it. But, this is way too much. Is that it? Is that what's causing all this ruckus? It's the Dunkleos. Run away. It's supposed to be asleep for 10,000 more years. Why is it awake already? Wow, look at how fast that human is running. That fucking selfish bastard is so fucking cool. Is it this? Is this the cause of the ruckus? Would it be quiet if I trample the hell out of it? Ah, zero. Bastard. Ashraskins. In life, things could get a little noisy, couldn't they? Why would you cause trouble when you can just bear with it a little? What did you say? You're in the wrong here and you dare say that to me. Whoa. What a fucking cool personality. No human should be able to be so shameless, but he was able to do it. Alright then. Let's see which one of us dies today. Javier 19. Cut him up. What are you doing? Get to slicing. Help us. TCH. Kook. Just hit me. Did you? Javier's attacks. Didn't work on it. Whoopee. H.ohhhh. Hit. Arg. Javier, stop it. Don't do that. You bastard, don't play with my life just because you think it's funny. Asshole. Weren't you on my side just now? Why are you attacking me now? Ah. Well, I'm a bodyguard for one. And the demons will also be in danger if you go berserk here. Step aside, I won't hurt the demons. You look like a man of conviction. Who do you think is the victim and the bad guy here? That ugly bastard has no conscience and is a total asshole. Are you going to deceive yourself and protect that? Hey you. How can you seriously be thinking about what it said? Run now. You can't kill that thing. You need to be alive to help me. Arg. Running away is only an option after you've tried everything else. It's a little cold. When is Dad going to call for me? OB8. In a place where no human will see you. Go wait at the end of the north. Got it. I'm so bored. I miss Dad. 1000. HAA. Oh, commandment of time and space. Break the taboo and guide me to the place I must go. To where Yong Yong is at. www Azure oh, it's really working. Oh. That smells like Dad. Huh. What is that? Gosh, it's 50 cold. Ah. Damn it. I'll let you go for now. Just you wait and see. Sorry, but I don't fight the same enemies twice. Yong Yong. Come to me. Dad. Yong Yong, you must be so cold. Your warm heat pack is running away. Hugo. Ah. It's so warm. Ah. It's so refreshing. Haha. Get away, Yong Yong. I gained in my. I admit it. You're truly incredible. I'm the immortal Dunkleos. Gaihin of. Wait for just 1,000,000 years. I'll bulk up again and trample all over you. I'd be dead and gone by then though. B. Arg. That's so annoying. You mean bastard. If that triggers you so much, come and get me then, you peanut blah, 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 blah ah. Nope, he's not incredible. His personality is completely rotten. You've obtained a new title. Your hands are frozen cold. Your feet are frozen cold. Ding. Read title region every part of hell all areas that are below O, active period of title 120 years CP from title 6 CP 1142 title powers you are immune to hypothermia no matter how cold it gets. Well, there's no harm in having this. 90 OT Mag 390 Lied. A 31 Tam Ornamento en Era na wo now even the cold won't be a threat to me. What's this? You are the biggest human scumbag in the world. All of us here admire that trait of yours and have been working here. But now what we feel is respect. Great singer of hell who defeated Dunkleos, we will gladly obey any order you give. Ha! You're so fucking pathetic. Self-volunteered slaves. Nice. To think I'd hear such words from the one I respect. It's so exhilarating. Sir Singer, we do have a problem now. What is it now? It's the gate that you opened. The cold wind blowing from that gate is making the living beings of hell uncomfortable. It seems like the ecosystem in this vicinity is about to experience abnormalities as well, we'll need some compensation. Ha! The gate. Cold wind. Hagla. The wind is literally blowing in our faces. And we all saw you open it up just now. What wind? Where is it? Even your collar is flapping around. I've got nothing to do with that. Go and work if you're not doing anything, you slaves. D10 of OK. He just ignored us. It's his doing, but he's acting as if he's got nothing to do with it. That nasty temper of his that has no intention of compensating us at all. We really have no choice but to fall for him. Now that I've got the demon's complete loyalty, let's finish up the construction. He's going to start on the construction right away. When is he going to help me? The construction will be delayed by 2 days if we want to cross over. Yong Yong. Take care of this. Yong Yong. Yong Yong, help me flatten the roadbed. Yong Yong, gather the lava rocks. Yong Yong, demolish the mountain. Yong Yong. Resting. PPO. Hey. PPO. You're acting obnoxious just because you're a little strong, huh? Dong. Do you not know that age determines who's the boss here? Pop. Yong Yong has become comrades with Padong and the rest. Kaya. Wow. Yong Yong is so good at getting along with others. Hey. Human scumbag. You scammed me, didn't you? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Didn't you say you were going to help me? All you do is work on the construction. You're thinking of running away eventually, aren't you? What are you going to do about it? Arg. My eyes. You scared me. Don't put your face so close to me, you ugly bastard. You know this ugly face is yours, right? Thanks to you, I have no luck with women. It's so bad that no romance can exist at all. Go fuck yourself. Don't you know that the face is the window of the soul? You look so ugly because you've got a dirty soul. Arg, get out of my sight. Didn't you see how busy I was? And, I don't even know how I'm supposed to help you, do you think I'll suddenly think of it just because you're whining? I already told you that your job is to think of how you can help me. You're the one who completely ruined my life after all. My family. My assets. You took them all away. Hey. Honestly, I don't owe you a single thing. 000. You'd have died from alcohol poisoning even if I didn't appear. Your father, mother and Julian were all going to die too. I saved them all. You ought to be bowing and thanking me instead. That's bullshit. Why the hell would I believe that? No, it's all true. Lloyd Frontera, you were fated to live a meaningless life that never made anyone happy and would never get any attention from anyone. Just how much does he know? VXX. Oh, the great king of hell. I'd like to ask you one question. Just why have I been sent to this world? XX, do you perhaps know the reason? Looks like you really don't know anything. The messenger of the upper world seems to have taken your side though. Did they not tell you anything? He knows about the messenger. The upper world. When I gave Javier my mana previously, that's what the messenger mentioned too. XX, that's not what I came to talk to you about. Hey. About the upper world. Once that train is complete, I'll be having much more free time. That is why I'm able to come here now. I've been watching the construction take place. It won't be difficult to maintain the railways. The problem would be the train. It'll take some time to research and analyze it. I'm now sick of all sorts of work. So I want you to provide guidance on the maintenance. 1 second. This is it. I'll gladly do so. I'll prepare the guide on all the maintenance to my very best. L. So, what do you want? I would like a reincarnation gate voucher. And I'd like for it to be transferable. No such restrictions will be placed on it. It's up to you to decide how you'd like to use it. You could also give it to that little red guy over there. Satisfied now? The sight of you annoys me. It's so tiring. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Hey, hey, hey. Why does your face look so terrible? Stop doing that. Really? Can I really? Yes, you useless cog. Any other demons that are feeling tired, raise your hands. I'll help you rest in peace. Hee hee. I was treated like trash. That got my heart fluttering. Everyone benefited from Lloyd. Hey, fake. Are you really giving this to me? Aren't you holding it already? Why are you asking me that? Thanks. Don't get things wrong, fugly. I was just scared your ugly face would appear in my dreams. I gave it to you to get rid of filth in my life. Is mother and father doing well? Mother is busy researching things about cooking and learning how to do business. Father has started sculpting again. What about Julian? He married the youngest princess of Asfahan and has built a home with her in the capital. Why are you so surprised? Wanna know something even more incredible? Your father is now a count. He's not a baron anymore. Was that all because of you? Well, I didn't plan for them to happen, but it happened that way somehow. About Javier. When father first brought him back, I couldn't believe what I saw. He's righteous, honest, and handsome. I knew that I could never become like him. That's why I bullied him. If I get lucky and reincarnate as a human. Bastard. Why did you kick me? You sounded so pathetic, I couldn't bear to hear another second of you. Just get lost already. Just you wait and see. I'll work really hard when I get reincarnated. So that you won't be able to even be compared to me. I'll work several times harder. I'll be born human, and everyone in the world will be happy that I was born. Try that, then. But I bet that'll be tough. Mission clear. Time to go get my reward. Keel up. Alright. As per the contract, Antika's soul has been released. Huh. He left just like that. How do I get my Dragon King membership? The flow of time in here is different from the human world. Approximately 5 hours have passed in the human world. Your bone dragon will go back to the far north through the open gate. I'll send you and your bodyguard back myself. My kindness ends here. I look forward to the day we meet again. But I don't want to meet you a guy, snap. That sounds so ominous. Why did he say we'll meet again? I don't want to go to hell again. Why do you hate it? You seem more comfortable in hell than on earth. Speak for yourself. You really enjoyed saying whatever you wanted to the demons, didn't you? What? I only said good things to them. Are you serious or are you just playing dumb? Whatever. Old dragon. My membership. What? Did he scam me? Master Lloyd, over here. What now? What is this? I need to calm down. What is that? The Dragon King. That's possible. Since dragons are able to change their appearances as they wish. But something strange. If that really is the Dragon King. Kurong. Why did he choose such a weird appearance? W. Kurong. Kurong. W. What? There's pattern baldness on its belly. It must be very stressed. This isn't the Dragon King. No way in hell. XXPPO9 Rit. Kurong. PPO. Oh. You're able to talk to it. What did it say? Why is it here? Padong, Che's speaking a foreign language, so I'm not very sure. Then why did you talk to it so happily? Kurong, Kurong. S.A. Shake. You want me to ride on your back? Nod Kurong. Kurong. No. Were you sent here by the Dragon King? Kororong. Kororong. Nod OB. Nice. Looks like that old dragon was true to his word. A bonus life and tremendous wealth. Here I come. Ah. It's so fast. It doesn't seem like this balding lion is even using much effort though. At this speed, I'll become unprecedentedly ugly. Magentano Kingdom Gap L. He's at the end of this. The Iron Blood Knight. The strongest being. The Dragon King. There's so much fucking money. Aren't you surprised there's such a huge space underground? Well, it's not impossible. 00. There he is. Arg. I have pins and needles. Glance. I saw him glancing at me. Even though I obviously came here to claim my membership. He just ignored me and went to sleep. He looks like the lazy type that'd just rot away in a corner of their room. I can't believe he'd act so arrogantly. Just because he's strong. And rich. What's happening? 26 Help among those who came to claim the membership. The humans were all exceptionally strong. Yes, you're the Dragon King, but how can you be so disrespectful? They were all so prideful, that's why they would all go crazy with anger if I ignored them a little. This guy suddenly started fanning me. Is he trying to kiss up to me? He's not though. He's really happy and is doing his best to fan me. Great. I like him. As a reward. Inger, I'll go to sleep happily. Kukukukuku. Stage 1 is a success. Vit. Moving on to the next stage. Master Lloyd, it'd be best if you refrain from doing anything reckless. I think the Dragon King is as strong as the King of Hell. What on earth are you doing? Can't you tell? Jay, I'm drawing water for him to drink when he wakes up. Someone who doesn't bat an eye while ignoring people with money and power. I'll put my life on the line to become friends with him. Yeah. He's serious about this. You punk. ONT. How dare you not recognize this rich man, huh? How dare you breathe in front of this rich man, who? Co-2 is for the poor, don't you think so? I'm sorry, I don't know because I'm poor and have nothing. I'll bow until you feel better, rich one. Take this and become rich. You lowlife. Ah, it hurts. You must endure man to become rich. You poor punk. Thank you, I'll accept it sweetly. More. Give me more. I'll endure all the pain. Zoc. Look at this beggar. I'll feed you until your stomach explodes. Oh no, I'm proud that I can't help but dance my shoulders. This stupid. He looks really satisfied. I'm hungry. Quickly, let's eat. Rich people should not have hungry moments. He really lost his mind. It's amazing here, something comes out whenever you dig. Bo. Ha. What's that? Kimchi. Oh my goddess. Is this heaven? The Dragon King doesn't show any signs of getting up. How long do you plan to stay like this? To the rest of my life. How long this fool will still like that? You have to go back to your estate one day, there are many things you have to take care of. Yes, we have to go but we can't give up the Dragon King membership. Success favors the persistent, bringing forth opportunities. Ho. How long did I sleep? 1000. How many days have passed? I'm the Dragon King, Berkey's. One day, a girl suddenly came over from another world. Why was that? I was getting closer to her. It's annoying to explain from the start. Anyway, we got married. The end. No. When she was going on a journey. I told her to contact me in the morning once a while. It's already late, but even now. She refuses to answer. 100. I'm in trouble. She must be so upset. 0000. She's going to nag a lot once she comes back. I'm really upset. I can't always implement the Dragon King membership system that connects us. You didn't even contact me as we agreed. When I think of you, my worries gets piled up like mountains and I can't sleep all night. I look like a cattail. ZZZZZZZ. More. No, she's upset. I must use the teleportation magic right now. Wait. I can't do that. This is 0.00. So annoying. Is there something Boda ring you? Ah, that scared me. Is it a demon? Dragon King, you seem to have some concerts. I'll help you with anything, so please give me a chance. Wow, this guy is insanely calm. I dared to surprise the Dragon King. You barely died right now. I made him flinch and burn unnecessary calories. I think I deserve to die. Oh, I like that. How did he know what I felt? What's the secret principle of sales? Patches. Or knowing the customer's needs. Valid Lolo 1010. In fact, the priorities for that kind of thing are really low. The REALLY important thing is. TL.N, Lloyd is the customer here and he wants to make the Dragon King likes him. To make the seller love the customer. Okay. Are you going to listen to my concerns? Surely, I'll help you with anything. You don't have a girlfriend, do you? Your face. I don't think you'll ever get married. Onyx. Okay, just kill me, I want to die. Shedding tears. How can a single man who's not popular like you solve the problems of a married man? Well, although I'm an unpopular man, I'm also a child in a family who's been watching his mom and dad. Maybe you have a problem with the Dragon Queen. I'm the trouble show odor who always solved the problems whenever my mom and dad fought. Look at this guy. Can I really trust him? Kid. I mean. Man. Wait. I think it'll be so annoying for you to move your mouth and tongue. 7. I'll try to guess, so please only say yes. Or no. You so much. You're the number 2 in my heart. I can't make a situation where the Dragon King has to give a mouth-watering supplementary explanation, so I'm going to make it as short as possible. The most lazy husband. The wife who hasn't seen him even after a month. To be a wife who can marry a dragon like this, it's only possible when he has a very good heart. No children. And a lot of money. Then. The Dragon Queen must have gone far for some reason. Not cleaning the house, that'll be ridiculous. I guess the Dragon Queen asked the Dragon King. XX she won't ask you to do something terrible that would destroy your dignity as the Dragon King. Maybe. For the sake of the Dragon King, wake up every day and contact me. But you did forget that. Yes. Wow, I love it. I only need to say one word. Are you worried about how to pick up this mistake? Are you worried about what to say to relieve her anger? You find it annoying to go and you're afraid of being hated. Yes. 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 All those worries can be solved at once. So, what should I do? Kalong. Kalung. The Dragon King is up. Kalong. He raised his body by 15 degrees. Easy. Come and lie down at our palace in Frontera. The Dragon Queen's heart will surely melt. Hurry up. We need to finish maintenance work in the morning. Understood. Let's go. Yes. Hurry. Yes. I am a bit tired. The number of migrants is increasing. I think we need to build more apartments than we planned. Alright, let's revise the site plan. Senior Knight Bayern. The end-all contract with the southern regions is complete. Alright, we'll assemble a work team, so everyone gather. Senior Knight. There are leaks in the rice field terraces. I'll see it myself, wait a moment. Senior Knight. The housing toilet is closed. Coming. Senior Knight. There are pests in the reclaimed lands. Senior Knight. There are minor deposits in the drains. I'll handle it somehow. Don't worry. Sir. Duke Lacona refuses to pay the water tax. I'll go to him myself. Feel dizzy. My name is Bayern, 57 years old. Hidden I'm a senior knight in the Frontiera province. Lodi what I do here is pretty much everything. Look at me. How long will I live like this? I can't pay the water tax. This is exploitation, you corrupt officers. I'll report you to the kingdom's court. Get out of here, you wretched beggar. Don't ask me for money. How dare you? Do you know who I am? Won't you leave immediately? I might have to cut your neck. Small construction guidebook. Tell that scoundrel, Lloyd, that I'll cut off all relationships with him. Urash hi wh. Oh hey what? I'll gi. I'll give. I'll give you the money. Post-traumatic stress disorder PSTD. I'll give you the money. I'll give it to you, I'll give it. Young Master Lloyd. When will you return? Whenever you leave, I die here from overwork. Even if you paid me a huge salary. I don't have the ability to endure anymore, and I'm extra tired. Master Lloyd is here. Let's go. Young Master. I've been waiting for you, Master. Please give this old knight his first and last wish. With all due respect, the work is extremely hard. I want to stop right now. Yes, you can't. Do you want more? I already have enough money. Even if you gave me another 100 million, I still couldn't bear it. Please accept my resignation, please. Why, young master? From today onwards, your annual salary will be 3 billion won. Master. The problem isn't about money. I think he's right. I'll do my best. Diet phone. Flixascans.org. Yes. I called her this morning. Let's say. I call my wife every morning. But. Can she really forget that I haven't called her in about a month? We can do nothing about that. Did you deceive me? I thought. 00000. Building a new relationship from scratch is way more important than piecing together the remaining destroyed fragments. 0. Don't miss a single day without contacting until the Dragon Queen returns. This will be evidence of loyalty and behavior changement. ZZZZZZZ. As for the membership of the Dragon King. Oh. How annoying. Do Dragon King magic, 800 come here. On the back of your neck. Dragon King magic and extra life. Oh no, it's crooked. Let's write it like this anyway. What's this? You now have the Dragon King membership, bang bang. How amazing. Good night. Dragons really know how to affect. Fen. And finally, we're done. What do you mean? First, this person in front of you is the richest person on the continent of Laurasia. Bayern will take charge of everything we've started. And my companion is unexpectedly a great master. The Dragon King supports me too. And I have 2 lives. Rather, I'm invincible. XX what could threaten my beautiful life that began today? I can't even imagine that. Thank you. Huh. What? I heard a lot of stories in the village before. They said that Bayern's children went to study in the capital. In the past, I didn't even think to study because I was only focused on how to get food. And I learned from a brilliant soldier named Greg. And now that I have more time in my life, I've started learning to make things myself. Some people dream of painting, others of music. But when the land was poor, everyone had the same goal. Not to starve to death. And so throughout my life. 90 I kept dreaming and dreaming. Wei Loi. I'm just a scammer who took over the body of your master's son. Aren't you cautious of me? Wei, what do you think of me? Delighted you've come to this world. GH. ARG. Saved fate points 18,124,392. V. CACI 81 right, he's coming. It'll be nice to replenish the fate points I lost, won't it? BLI did wool. Javier. Do you know where he is? Oh, about that. What's the matter? There's an urgent matter that I must take care of suddenly. Don't follow me. They'll be throwing you a welcome party though. We might never be able to hold a festival again. Har. He's probably gone to do something that he must do. Huff. 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 Because we need to be able to continue holding festivals. Ending spoiler. Ending spoiler. Use your CP to catch a glimpse of the ending scene for this storyline. CP needed for third use 80 CP 1192. Would you like to use ending spoiler? Yes, no, stop asking stupid questions. Kending Boyteb Monto Aeon Nike 10B. Oi, Kim Soho. You should be seeing this now, right? Don't be too worried. This isn't a future that'll be taking place. It's just something that could happen. If you don't watch this ending spoiler to the end. Of course. If you don't do anything. Then this could really happen. The day you saw your DP become 0. Things were really peaceful after that day, weren't they? Nothing happened at all. I think. It was probably 3 years after. The Count. And his wife. It was just a normal day. The two of them went out for a stroll riding their horses as usual. And... Count. What? What is that? That's ridiculous. And about 1 month later. The Countess did not leave the Count's coffin for even a second. Literally. For eternity. Don't fuck around with me. I saved the two of them. They're happy and alive. We were so out of sorts that we didn't attend Julian's funeral. While Serajard was teaching others swordsmanship, someone looked for Julian. It was a robbery, that's all it was. Huff. Serajard went crazy. Huff huff. She volunteered to fight in a small regional war. And charged around by herself. I guess she no longer had a reason to live on. Oh, this is nothing but. The queen became a tyrant ruler in the end. One day, she suddenly lost an arm. What happened after that is exactly as you've read in the novel. The family of Termez was assassinated by a different rebellion force of Asfahan. Sir Valalardi died while following the unreasonable orders of the queen. After we left our county, Arash died in an accident during a hunt. Malika died of malnourishment after refusing to eat anything. Salista imprisoned himself within a dungeon once again. Stop. Haha. There's no need to say anything else, right? It would take too long for me to mention what happened to everyone. I said, stop talking. How do you feel after watching this ending spoiler? Hey. Messenger, where are you? Turn this off. Just because you've seen the ending spoiler. Does it mean you can stop all this? Cough cough kook. Kook. I lost everything after being unable to do anything. Am I going to lose everything again? I refuse to lose what's mine a second time. Do you think I'll just let all that happen to me? Cook. Wake up, Dragon King, the sun has already risen for a while. Zzzzz. Dragon King, you must call the Dragon Queen. Hello. XXAhem. Wake. What the hell? It's the first time in my life I've experienced something like this. Flixkins, my ability to wake others up in the morning is always loud, hahaha. Please hurry and call the Dragon Queen, sir. Oh right, the Dragon Queen. I'm tired. Anyway, I've finished my duty, so I'll go back to sleep. Have good dreams. Flixkins. The incidental incidents. That happened to people around me, Kook. Despite my efforts, I can't stop them. So I must find out the reason behind all of this. And if there's supernatural incidents. Perhaps the Dragon King knows the answer. Ah. It seems the little kid has already grown up. Flixkinet, I have a question to ask you, Dragon King. I don't know, buzz off. Don't know. It's impossible for the lazy slumbering fool to even breathe from sheer laziness. But I am Kim Suho, the one who tames even dragons. Keek keek. Actually, I'm a person from another dimension, Dragon King. Amazing, fuck off. I've changed the fates of people in my life for the better, does that please you? Yes, that's good. Yet they keep saying people will die according to their original fate, isn't it? That's really bad. That's strange. I can't hear his usual scream to wake him up. 0000. Are you out of your mind? I was joking. But still. This happened. May if you do not answer my question. Flixkins, but don't you know how easy it is for me to kill you and destroy your entire village? There is good in looking at things positively. I'm aware it's a grave threat to the respected Dragon King. But there's nothing else I can do. For the sake of my family, I'm ready to sacrifice my life against the Dragon King. But then you'll have to find someone to wake you up every morning, Dragon King. And tell you, it's time to wake up. Think about it. Someone who'll tell you, go visit the village. Someone to cook for you, and when you come back, he'll say W.L.E.B.A.C.K. Stop. Elias can someone who can cook for you. And warm the soles of your feet. And make sleep. You. Piece of advice. If you find someone like that, don't let him slip through your fingers. Stop. And after that, if he disappears, you'll miss the feeling of someone waking you up in the morning. And exchanging conversations. I said stop. But unfortunately, I will die. That's enough. Please stop. I admit it. The danger I am in is much greater than yours. You, Kim Soho. I won. XX. Were you saying that the fate you're desperately trying to change refuses to disappear and returns each time? Yes, you're right. Is he comparing taking care of him with the destruction of the whole village? That fate is like a delicate bowstring. Bowstring. No matter how hard you try to forcefully change its original shape, it will react with even greater force and inevitably return to its original form. This is the fate restoration phenomenon. It's like an unbreakable law. Isn't there a way to stop it? Do you know the meaning of the word inevitably? I can't do it either, even the king of hell and the angels' king can't do it. Have you played any games before? Yes. It's similar to that, regardless of the game's freedom, it operates within specific programming. This world. In the end, it's all a game within a game, a simulation within a simulation. That's always the case. Flickskins, can't it be found? What if there's a hidden option? It's likely that the game owner considers you and your family trivial things. Isn't it? I feel alive. What does that have to do with what you're talking about? Whether it's a game or anything else, I'll achieve my goal. What a great will. The Jewel of Truth. It's a legendary jewel set to answer any question. If you find it, you may get some answers. Answers that might help you fight against the fate restoration phenomenon. I might be rude, but may I ask one last question? No, you can't. Go to the mermaid's kingdom, goodbye. Thank you very much, the wake-up call will be done directly through me every day. Wouldn't it be easier to ask the Dragon King to send us to the Merman Kingdom? Goodness, you're so bad at managing social relationships. He's someone so fearsome that he could kill us with a flick of his finger. There's a certain line that we need to tread even if we want to act up. And I already have enough hints about the Merman Kingdom. Commerce City Cremo. The Merman Kingdom mentioned in the novel is said to be hidden somewhere in the harshest of seas. Tingle. I'm the one. That made this city a happy one. 00 I knew this would happen, but now that I'm seeing it in person, it turns my stomach upside down. 220. Type I should have asked for more rewards. I knew it. 000. www.ugg you're warm at heart. This is all thanks to me. I should have asked for processing fees. Just 2. More would be enough. No, even 1. Would have been fine. Sir Lloyd. It's been so long. Our hero. The savior of Cremo. You're totally my type, ha 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 ha. Cug, no matter how many times I look at you, you definitely aren't my type. Actually, I'm here because I have a favor to ask of you. You want to hire a whaling ship because you need to go to the Merman Kingdom. Yes. I know that this sounds ridiculous, but I have my reasons. No, that's not it. We have one exceptionally skilled ship captain. But he's famous for having a serious case of mythomania. He said he went to the merman kingdom when he was young. That's what he'd say as he drinks. If you're fine with a weirdo like that, I'll introduce you to him. This is going surprisingly well, isn't it? This is so easy. How did I get invited to the merman kingdom? I sang. Mermen determine whether you're friend or foe by your singing. What the fuck did you say? Is there any other method? Well. Like if he could sing instead of me. Someone as handsome as him would definitely get invited. You won't be able to enter. I'm not very confident in my singing abilities. Not very. That's an understatement. Shut up. Bahahaha. I think you're mistaken about something. I fell into the water as I was looking at the sea when I was young. The ship didn't know I fell into the water and left quickly. At that time, the mermen appeared. I was very scared. They really looked like no joke. Their bodies. Damn. They were serious. Phew. The pressure that came from them felt like they could snap my neck in a flash. That's when I remembered what my grandfather told me. If we sing to the mermen, then we can prove that we're not their enemies. How good do you think my singing would have been? It was just a series of horrible outcries. At first, the mermen frowned as if they hated my singing. But, after that, what mermen hear aren't tunes or beats. They hear the truthful feelings. Truthful feelings. I'd like to borrow your ship. Please guide us to the vicinity of the merman kingdom. At first, there were no emotions involved. I just wanted to earn money and fill my own stomach. That won't do. This isn't the season to catch whales. But, money isn't what's important right now. He's right. There are over 1,000 of them. The happy fates of my people. I'll protect them. D. Mermen, please help me. These are your true feelings, Kim Soho. That's a declaration of war attack. Ack. Turn the ship around. Run. Run away. Oi, old man. Didn't you say singing with a sincere heart would work? Asgraskins. You crazy bastard. Arg. I told you to sing, I didn't tell you to chant curses, did I? Your true feelings were the invasion of the merman kingdom. Unbelievable. Don't you add on. Do something instead of getting on my nerves. We mustn't attack the mermen. Buy us time and create an opportunity for us to turn the ship around and run. It's easy for you to say that. Stop the attacks. Stop the attacks. You. Pass. Accursed world, you can die for all I care. I pass. Does that mean I'm invited to the merman kingdom? Yes, that's right. I'm thankful for that, but why the sudden invitation? Because of your face. I knew it. XX he's batshit crazy. I heard that mermaids are able to discern the true feelings of those who sing. That's when we are touched by the person singing. Your face has the same effect, so we don't care about your singing. True. My face is capable of doing that. He disgusts me. Someone like him is the novel's protagonist. My face was able to stop the violent situation caused by your singing. I heard him. Go down already. Hello. I'm Lloyd Frontera, the person who's hiring this night over here. Wow, look at him completely change his attitude. She's not ashamed at how she's discriminating with looks at all. But, I'll let that pass. Because I need to be in their favor now. First of all, I'd like to express my endless gratitude for inviting us to Merman Kingdom. Nah. No one invited you. I knew she'd say that. I, Kim Suho, am a man who makes things happen. I'll figure out what they're lacking. I'll dig holds the reins of the negotiation. Is he still not invited if I ask nicely? I think it's because of the salt in the breeze. My eyes are feeling dry. To think he has to work hard in life because of his face. Please hang in there. All right. Here. It's a necklace that will enable you to breathe underwater, and it'll protect you from water pressure and the water's cold temperature. In any case, we got invited to Merman Kingdom. Me feeling sad doesn't matter. What matters is that I find the truth jewel. As long as I can protect everything. In my territory. There's light so deep underwater. Welcome, handsome human and ugly human. I'm the king of the mermen, Ariel. Handsome human, tell them you want to borrow the truth jewel. I'm the expert when it comes to faces. You should do the talking. I don't have the right to speak in this place. For Suraskans. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, ugly human. I won't punish you even though you have a horrifying face. Speak, but do not look at me. That doesn't sound like a joke. What you're doing is really cruel. I, Lloyd Frontera, have come here in search of the truth jewel. If you could lend me the truth jewel. Dragon King, you fucker. Fucking dragon. You look pretty desperate. How about asking our guardian octopus? It has existed since the mythical times. It can talk. Of course not. What kind of octopus can talk? You really are an idiot. To sum things up. The truth jewel existed. In the mythical times. And it's not a made-up story, right? Who knows? Our ancestors told us that it did exist, but nobody in our generation has seen it before. That means. However, we can't help you. We've got a huge problem on hand, so it's quite a headache for me. A problem. A while ago, a hell gate opened on top of our seas. The heat of hell is greatly affecting the North Pole. At this rate, all the glaciers will be melted. Who the hell would open something like that? Whoever did that deserves to be shredded to pieces. What a jerk. For such a villain to exist. A true fucker. We even saw a bone dragon entering and leaving that hell gate. The bastard who opened the gate is definitely a villain that's on par with demons. Out of the grateful heart that I have for you, allowing us to search for the truth jewel. I, Lloyd Frontera, promise you this. If I find that person, I'll definitely cut their head off and offer it to you. Incredible. His shamelessness is on a level that surpasses the laws of the world. Javier, let's go and find the truth jewel. What do you intend to do? We'll gather whatever information we can and search for it from place to place. There are times when the simplest methods are the fastest ones. No, I'm talking about the Hell Gate. 0. In order to sit on the throne. I have caused even my family and siblings to bleed. I refuse to lose to some poison. Albert. Lit. Kugim. Huff huf huf. Huf. Good. It's moving. Domo 8 AO ons 8. I'll move all the poison to my arm. 00. And then cut it off. As someone who sits upon the throne, sacrificing something like this to retain my sanity is a natural decision. How strange. Have I gone crazy already? Why do I miss that potato at times like this? Oh my, you have such great energy. Do you perhaps believe in the jewel? Whoa. What the fuck? I thought a sea cucumber was speaking. Even if I did believe in it before, I doubt even the existence of the universe now. You have such great energy. Do you perhaps believe in the jewel? I don't believe in it since it's a tale of the past. No, I believe. Do you know anything about it? I'm not sure, but I know of a lunatic that talks about finding that jewel. Oh, but I'm not saying that you're a lunatic, handsome. But a handsome lunatic would be good, right? Right. Where's the merman that's searching for the jewel? If you go there. No, wait a minute. Please follow me. I'll guide you to the lunatic's house personally. Sorry for making you feel inferior. What? I'm perfectly fine though. What are you talking about? You're crying though. I'm not. How could I cry when I'm underwater? Make some sense, would you? Now that you've mentioned it, that's true. But, that thing that's flowing out from your eyes. Can't you just turn a blind eye to this? Are you guys really interested in the jewel too? Are you going to join me in my search for the jewel? Friendliness with Merman, Rotolua, is now available. Friendliness 16 RP 2482. And, no, we're not saying that we'll help you immediately. We just want to know how much you know. Why is the friendliness stat appearing upon our first meeting? It's only supposed to be available when someone's completely on my side. Our family has been searching for the truth jewel for generations. We stayed firm in our search through the generations no matter how many people mocked us. To be precise, up until the second mythical era when the world only had spring and summer, the truth jewel definitely existed in the sea. The truth jewel that answers everything you ask of it. The hero, Atlantido, used that truth jewel. Aha, it seems he's this friendly because he's finally met a comrade. And they've been searching for it all this time. This is progressing smoothly. But, 10,000 years ago. During the end of the Great Race War. The truth jewel crumbled. Wait. Crumbled. Are you saying there's nothing left of it? Oh, not even the mermen know this information, but... A building with a complicated construction of mana, bricks and pillars. The power of that mana is what gives the building the ability to think and give answers. I see. The truth jewel is like a huge AI computer. The difference is that it runs on mana instead of electricity. But, if it's crumbled then. 000, that's why I'm looking for the site of the truth jewel. Because somewhere in that site, we'll be able to find the blueprints of the truth jewel. The truth jewel that seemed like an illusion is starting to have a real silhouette. I'll hang on and move forward. Where's the excavation site? That bastard is just like his grandfather. He doesn't do the swimming training that he's supposed to do, yet he's going to go dig again. Press, that's why you're so darn skinny, you brat. Mind your own business. And, all you talk about is muscle, muscle, muscle. To hell with it. Do you know why mermen get arthritis once they're past the age of 40? It's because you guys swim so damn much. Your muscles keep growing but your insides are festering. You've lived enough, so stop nagging and get lost already. Gosh, you're sending me to paradise. This feels so amazing. This is how they always treat me. Like I'm an idiot. 0. You said your predecessors have been searching for the jewel as well, right? Why haven't you guys found it yet? But, is there a method to find it other than by digging? These sedimentary layers have accumulated for over 10,000 years, so it's pointless to scan it. 4. What if I get Javier to blast the sea floor? No, we could destroy the blueprint by mistake and it'd be a great waste. Padong and the others can't work underwater. If I call Yong Yong here, a war with the Merman Kingdom will break out. The only way would be to get a huge number of people to dig and find it. If I can make use of that incredible physique that the mermen have. Tay. Javier. 6, yes. This hurts my pride, but I don't have any other choice. Bewitch the mermen and get them to be our laborers. Sorry, handsome human. All our time is spent on training our muscles for swimming. Blob 000. Regis. Revenge time, zihahaha. Kaka kaka. Look at your grumpy face. Where's your confidence now? Your face isn't that big of a deal. Kaka kaka. Operation failed. Shit, this is driving me nuts. XX. How are we supposed to dig up such a vast piece of sea floor? How many years would this even take? In 3 years' time, all the unfortunate fates will start to occur. We don't have much time. I need to do something. The temperature of this area is pretty hot. Is it because of that? Ah. That's known as the hot water palace. Waters that go into deeper depth would get heated by magma and come back out as that. Do you know why mermen get arthritis once they're past the age of 40? I found the solution. Javier. Let's build a sauna. Here. This sauna of devilishness will be able to turn the mermen into slaves. Labor pays more than you think. Ack. That doesn't mean I made a lot of money. H of O. It's raining again. There are many reasons why I didn't make a lot. Damn it. This is a bit serious. Of course, my body's condition is one of those reasons. The exams period is over. Shall I take a rest today? In or of? Oh. My friend. Yves Saint Lloyd, why do you look so sad? Damn it. Hey, if you have nothing to do, what about going to a sauna with me? Yes, Saint Lloyd sauna. It's raining, won't you get sick if you go to work in a weather like this? Let's go and change the mood, okay? Yes, Saint Lloyd. Oh. I don't have enough money to get to a sauna. Man, do you think I don't know that you don't have money? I have a part-time job at the sauna. That way you'll feel hot all day for free. You're from a rich family, so why are you working part-time? Haha. St. Lloyd W. It's one of my mom's saunas. I'm going to help you out from today. You. Stop talking. Hurry up and follow me. Purposely, on the day the exams ended. You started working at a sauna. Your shoulders are wet, dude. Get closer. Yes, indeed, and it happened that you showed up at the early morning time exact ly when I usually go out from work. Do you think I'm a fool? Don't tell me you don't even have money to buy an umbrella. Take this later. LOL. You're an angel. This is heaven. B. The stiff muscles and ligaments were gently loosened. I feel like my frozen blood started to move finally. This feeling. Like the mysterious cycle of the universe and the feeling of being one. Why? There's plenty of demand. There's a lot of mermaids here and there that have arthritis and muscle aches. It's a natural result of just swimming like crazy in the enormous water pressure of the deep sea. I've made plans for everything. I'll call it the Mermaid's Kingdom Great Fishing Project. Steam bath. Is it an indoor facility that provides a massage? Yes, that's right. There's no better facility for mermaids who suffer from arthritis. What does that have to do with the excavation of the Jewel of Truth? We have to increase our manpower. It's impossible for the three of us to dig up all that large area. I don't know, but it's going to be a little hard. Mermaids are scared of steam. Huh. Did you see the hot chimney? On the ground. Until recently, some mermaids succumbed to the temptations of high temperatures, their bodies burned near it, and then they met their demise. For some reason, they lost their minds and were swept to that hot place and burned to death. Therefore, a law was put in place to prevent mermaids from approaching the hot chimney. The water in the hot water vent contains heavy metals, so this makes sense. But the hot chimney will solve all those problems. Construction of the steam bath has begun. Step 1. Prepare the steam bath site. Alright. I will build the steam bath here. Isn't it too far from that hot water vent? It must be far away. Isn't safety the most important thing? Summoning of the design plan. Building guide OB. Dig according to the instructions. I'll go get the materials. Wait, you're too obedient. Isn't that strange? May I ask? Yes, what? Organisms that live near hydrothermal vents. The creature living near the hot water vent will provide all the necessary materials for this construction. There they are. Tube worms. Step 2.1. Gather tube worm secretions for finishing and connecting. Step 2.2. Gather tube worm shells for use as pipes. Step 3. Connect the pipes. And connect them to the hot water vent. Step 4. Run the pipes through each room and paint them with paint. And adjust the pipe size to control the temperature of each room. And now, the most important part. What's the best part of the steam bath? The interior design. Emerald room. Coral room. Relaxation room. Boom. Bomb. We're done. The #1 steam bath in the world. Mr. Rotorua, how do you feel about using the steam bath for the first time? Mr. Rotorua. There's no doubt about it anymore. So, are you going to start a project with this steam bath? Do you really need to earn more money? Huh. No, I won't take any money. Money is nothing. This feeling. Let's take a moment of silence. For the souls of the mermaids. Live. Gotcha. A.A. Lodita broke the record again. WHMAA, I'm sure she can catch even the moon with her tail muscles. Yeah. Those were good times. I'd gained tons of muscles when I exercised. I was the most attractive bachelorette in my neighborhood. Actually, I'm starting to wonder if I should stop exercising. But, I can't stop since I've exercised my whole life. If I could soothe some of these joint and muscle pains, then I could enjoy it a little more. Come one come all. For this opening event, everything is free. 000 for all the mermaids who are faced with joint and muscle pains. Kiddo. Come have a warm and relaxing time in our 100. Safe bathhouse. This is totally different from the hot chimney. What did he just say? I can safely warm my body up. Come, come. It's all free. Warm up your body. For free. Warm up your body. For free. I heard humans are very crafty creatures. Is it really okay to believe that it's free? Look at how he's smiling so excessively. He looks like a total scammer. No, no, he's together with such a handsome young man. There's no way he's a bad person. Come to think of it, there's nothing they can scam us with using a bathhouse. I'll just play along with them. Ah. Old man. Let's go to the bathhouse together. It's free for 1 week. You came back with your husband today. Please have a good restart. Aw. Thank you for visiting us for 5 consecutive days. You both look so radiant. You have no idea how energetic we are as we exercise together now. Oh. That's such great news. Just what happened to you? Thank you. Thank you. When all of you are happy, I am happy too. Why are the doors closed today? The event is over. From now on, usage of the bathhouse is strictly members only. Please sign up. Here, the registration form. What's this? I just need to sign up and I can continue using it. Our bathhouse strictly runs on a membership system. Non-members are not allowed to access or use the bathhouse. 2. Depending on the status of the members, the longest time you can use the bathhouse for is 12 hours. Well, 12 hours is more than sufficient. When members use the bathhouse, the fees aren't money. They must pay a fixed fee. But instead, labor. The hours of labor you need to provide is half of how long you use the bathhouse for. If you use the bathhouse for 6 hours, then you need to work for 3 hours. Your hours of labor must be fulfilled within 48 hours of using the bathhouse. For the first time you fail to fulfill the hours, you'll be banned from the bathhouse for 10 days. The second time, it'll be 30 days. The third time, your membership will be revoked. No. You rotten scumbag. How dare you order us, mermaids, who are greater beings, around? We've lived without the bathhouse so far. You stupid scammer, we just won't come here anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I can't force you guys. Pa. Did your plan fail? Javier. You remember how you still managed to live without the lullaby before. Darn human, I knew he was up to no good. He must think we're pushovers. XX humans could live even if they didn't have cigarettes. Humans could live even if they didn't watch YouTube videos. Humans could live even if they didn't play computer games. But that's before they get a taste of it. 0. Give me the registration form. You rotten scumbag. Tas Nasvis. Have you all decided? Sparkle. What a pesky human. The bathhouse. Today will be the last day I'll come here. I won't let him make a fool out of me. Welcome. I'm the site manager, Lloyd Frontera. Now, start digging. Ho. I need to relax these muscles. Gah, my body's aching. Welcome. I'm the site manager, Lloyd Frontera. Welcome. Welcome. Something's wrong. Okay. I'm being completely controlled. I have to stop this. I have to. I must stop this vicious cycle. I don't want to stop. VR. That demon. 000, he's making use of us mermen as slaves, isn't he? Was I an accomplice in selling out my brethren? Stop. Stop digging. That square piece of ground. Huff XX Huff. It exists. The place where the truth jewel was at. Huff. I felt uneasy. What if it was just a legend? What if I really don't find anything? All the misery around me. What if I can't stop them from happening? Great. Let's start finding the blueprint. Rotolua. It's time. Hey. Boah, father, it actually exists. I really thought it didn't exist. XX, what did you just? Never mind, forget it. Where's the blueprint? Based on my predecessor's records, we need to find it in the center of the jewel site. The blueprint is kept in magic storage and it should have a keyhole of sorts. The keyhole will tell us the location of the key. Could it be Palk's Pak? He's a good guy, huh? Is this because of me? Definitely. I was hoping you'd say no. I'll take care of the Merman Kingdom. You go find the key. For the sake of the territory that you wish to protect so badly. Cans. GA shit. Is it not working? The human. I'm truly thankful to you both. You're welcome. Lloyd's shamelessness has rubbed off on Javier. Ugh. Those symptoms. I'm sure of it. It's suffering from indigestion. For starters, if I don't treat that guy's indigestion then we can't do anything else. I've had indigestion before too. How did I recover from it? Back then. Father and mother. My goodness. Your indigestion is pretty severe, huh? Ugh. I want to puke but it's not coming out. Wait there. I'll do something that'll help you feel better right away. Ugh. Ugh. Give me your finger. Poke with this. Got it. Dad. That's not poking. You're stabbing into it. Come on, I was just joking. Your hand. Seriously. Please don't joke in times like this. Ah. Ouch, gosh, look at how dark your blood is. How do you feel? Better, right? I don't know. It feels like I'm better. But at the time, not really better. Burpee. See. Better, right? Right. No, I can't tell. Darling, don't you watch television? They say that doesn't help. What? Really? This completely cured me when I was younger though. Step aside. In times like this, you have to puke it all out to feel better. Son. You trust me, right? Mom. What are you trying to do? Burp. 0. BW000HHH. That's how I got better back then. Would that work on an octopus? Are those methods legitimate? Will they work for sure? How do you feel? My hands are like magical healing hands, aren't they? Is it legitimate? You're definitely a natural science student. Whether it's legitimate or not, you'll have to experience it yourself. Javier. Use Aura Blast on the end of the octopus tentacles. Weak enough so it won't pierce through it. Just a little bit. Burp. The usual way to do it is to tie up its tentacles before we prick them, but this should be enough to cause some changes. Whether it was surprise due to the pain or not, it burped, so we've cleared stage 1. Here goes the final hit. Guys. Because you're not in my clothes, you don't have the blessings of the necklace. Let's end this quickly. Funch. Budong Hamon. Thud. Goddity. Nice. This definitely looks like the key of the jewel blueprint. Human visitor, Lloyd Frontera. 000. On closer look, you have a manly face. Mon. The one who increased our strength and even protected our home. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Race unlocked. The ancient octopus and the merman have accepted you as a true friend. You've received bonus RP. 0. RP 2565 ding. Even though you caused the problem to begin with. Whoa. Wow, you have 0 conscience. Conscience. What's wrong? I mean, you just make it seem like you had no fault in this. Say what? I really have no idea what you're talking about. In any case, it could have been really tough this time round. What are you suddenly talking about? XX, I didn't know what to do, but I was only able to try out different methods thanks to what my father and mother did for me. I'm truly thankful to them. Ding, if that's what you think 000. Then I'm sure your parents will be even more thankful to you, won't they? What's that? That looks exactly like the Goguryeo general's tomb, doesn't it? A building that narrows the higher it's built so it can withstand a certain weight. Also known as a type of pyramid. Scan the blueprint and save the information of Aotearoa, the truth jewel. 0. Scan. 0. Great. Let's take a look. What? What's this? List of core materials. We need to get materials. The first core material. Will you view the record of Taranga? What is he doing? Has he lost his mind? No, he'd already lost his mind from the start, he can't lose it again. I thought I was done here already. Let's move, Javier. We're short on time. Where are we going this time? To the Magentano Palace. NV. The Toranga, one of the core materials, can be found there. Ugh. Sigh. Sigh. Just how much more do I need to gather? 320. 330230000. No, I mustn't become weak. Oh, it's not far now. I can do this. I'm the queen. The strongest person in this country. Your Highness, I'd like to report on the trade negotiation agenda with the southern countries. Proceed. Forgive me, but they've formed an alliance and have ignored all negotiations made from our end. They've since only made unreasonable requests of us. What? Even the other countries are slowly starting to propose troublesome conditions. Could it be because of that? That banquet that we held to show the world Magentano's prowess. Our reputation was damaged due to the commotion caused by the bone dragon. Although, we've told them that the bone dragon has been subdued. They think that we're lying because no corpse was shown. At this rate, someone from among the nobles will start to challenge my authority. Political strife will cause our authority on the global level to drop. I don't see what I can do about this right now. Can we overcome this? I mustn't be weak. I'm the queen. The queen mustn't be weak. Your Highness. Lloyd Frontera has requested for an audience. The human that's already escaped my grasp. The human that does whatever he wants. The human that I need right now. What PY? Your Highness, what are you doing? Your Highness. Oh. What did you just say? It's nothing. I had greeted you, but you didn't say anything, so I was just calling out to you again. Why was she running so quickly? Why was she running so quickly? What the hell? This is even more unbelievable than telling me Kim Soho will become an archangel. So, what do you need from me? Please excuse me, Your Highness. I'd like to take a few pillars under the palace. In return, I'll quickly settle the problems you have with the surrounding countries for you. The Jewel of Truth needs Toranga Records' first essential item. Review of Toranga Records upon clicking Toranga. From the key essential items. Oh, I was able to access a data screen or something related to the Great Races War. In the mythological era. Among these records, the Battle of Mermaids was available. In a critical moment, a mermaid posed a question to the Jewel of Truth. Perhaps he was asking how to win the battle. However, the Jewel of Truth was destroyed at the hands of giants wielding harpoons the size of cedar trees. Various races began gathering its shattered remains. Flixkins. One giant, bearing a Toranga, made his way onto land. There, he founded a kingdom and ruled over humans. Soon, a rebellion broke out, and he fled as if he were being chased. Humans built their own castles. 5757747. During that time, the Toranga, held by the giant, served as the foundation of the imperial castle. This castle is now known as Magentano Castle. I have no idea what King Magentano is thinking. You're right. Flixkins, after humiliating us and the appearance Of the bone dragon, last time, she held a party to intimidate us. She appears incredibly proud. Is she attempting to exploit us? What? Are you referring to capturing that dragon? There's no doubt she's deceiving us. F. Yong, come here. Huh. That. It's a real dragon. Zero Flixkins. Kofer Alorado coat. Oh. Does this bone dragon look weird? Flixkins and E. Yong. Bye. Bin. And go home and tell them immediately. We must heed all demands of the Magentano kingdom. Flixascans.ne. She possesses the power to devastate the world in an instant if she so chooses. Long live the Magentano. I hereby proclaim, on behalf of Megan, Tano's king, 3-1. To Lloyd Frontera, who has pledged allegiance of the bone dragon to Magentano, grant him the title of best contributor. He attained a status comparable to the. I've wanted to gain the authority to dig beneath the castle, but you don't have to go that far. Flixascans.ne. Onyx. Focus on Javier's reaction. Oh, just in case, take a look at Her Majesty's left arm to see if there's anything wrong with it. Sure. Anyway, do you plan to go somewhere? Flixkins, now that I've come all the way here, I want to see my brother. Brother. That's. Husband. Stand up a little more. You can't respond to a surprise attack with that posture. Why, yes. Ma'am. Kiss, you got hit again. Wife, wasn't the training tiring today? It was, but all the fatigue melts away when I see husband's face. You. Bastard. Thanos Arslad. The strongest student in the Royal Academy, that was me. Arslad, this bastard. He took first place this time. Flixkins, how dare a bastard like him surpass me? I am the genius of magic, the prodigious talent, and the son of Duke Thanos. I hope I don't see that child in the academy again, but it's fine if he grabs attention once. A beginner like him doesn't pose a threat to me. But, if I see anything dangerous from him, I'll crush him and destroy his family altogether. Students, professors, and even the dean of the college, whenever they saw me, would bow their heads in reverence and respect. But you too are accused of corruption and committing ethical crimes within the Royal Academy. Due to this crime you have committed, therefore, I, Alicia Termina, King of the Magentano Kingdom, sentence you to be stripped of your status as dukes and all your possessions confiscated. Flixkins, you must bear responsibility for your actions. Everything was destroyed in an instant. How dare you destroy everything our family built over thousands of years, you disobedient child. Die and let us cleanse our family of your filth. If I weren't a genius in using magic. I would have died at that time. Ugh. I have lost everything. Money. Power. Flixkins. I have nothing left at all. No. Revenge. Die, you. Botart. Flickskins. What? Who are you? And why did you try to kill me? Can't you speak? Well, you don't have to say anything. You were expelled from the academy because of your heinous deeds, right? So you came to take revenge because you thought I told the king about you. Flickskins net. Die. In the novel, this type of magic. What a vile bastard. Do you think you're a gallant hero seeking justice? Your absurdity has reached its limit. I know for certain what your true identity is, you filthy devil. You're a demon only concerned with your own interests. Even if it means killing everyone in this world. What do you think of Lloyd? He's extremely talented. I want him to stay by my side forever. Is this the only reason that makes you want to keep him by your side? Do you think there's another reason? You're very strange today, Mr. Azrahan. You're spouting nonsense, and I have no idea what you're getting at. Why do you want to keep Lloyd by your side? By my side. By whose side? You're spouting nonsense again. No matter how strong one may be. After all, they'll need a home to rest their weary body. And sleep in the arms of someone dear to them in their warm home. Flickskins. What's wrong with you, you crazy bastard? Did you come to spout nonsense in front of me? I'll whip you 30 times and then send you to prison, you stupid bastard. If only I were as you said, then I wouldn't suffer such hardships every day. I have always prided myself on the difficulty of hurting my heart, but you managed to do it with a few words, you foolish bastard. There remain 12. Oh, no, 13. Right. Darn it, I'll recount again, 29. And this. Your face is uglier than mine, you ugly demon. Flickskins. Why are you looking away in the middle of the battle? Your Majesty, I'm sorry. Ugh. Orit. Pow. He just disappeared. Flickskins, what the hell? How can he use magic like this? Huff. Kill, I'll kill you. 0-0. Sorry, I was supposed to cut his head right away. Don't blame yourself, who knew he would escape like this? I will never forgive you. You scoundrel. Ugly bastard. Even if he comes back to kill me again, you'll come from wherever you are to protect me. And since a sword master like you stands behind me and protects me, he won't attack me again anytime soon, right? Number of fates saved 0. Number of fates saved 0. Iber of fates saved 1. What? What does this mean? No way. What? Because I came to this world. Flickskins. Someone wants to die because of me. Your Majesty. Lin, I want to start building now. But I can't start because of this cluster of guards. Liu. This is the normal level of security for the most important man in the kingdom. Flickskins kill anyone who even thinks of approach ing Lloyd. No, this will bother me in many ways. Yes. Did you forget that Javier is courting me? He's more effective than 1,000,000 soldiers. Alright, as you wish. We will now begin investigating the nature of blood magic. Thank you. From my shoulders. So let's focus now on find ing Toranga. Everyone. Let's get to work. XX, if we hurry, everything will be resolved. Toranga is one of the pillars supporting the palace. Toranga, so I have to dig beneath the palace and get it out. Flickskin, so the king solved this problem by inventing a small lie, saying it was just a little maintenance operation for the royal palace. And of course, the nobles won't agree to this ridiculous plan. And to minimize future damage, I have to dig like this. Toranga. But if I'm not careful enough, it will end in disaster. Toranga crash. So, I'll use modern knowledge to avoid any mistakes. Hello. Oh. You're finally here. I'll use the freezing method to strengthen the ground by cooling the air below until the soil becomes compact. And the artifact that will make it possible is the Jewel of Winter. One of the 3 great treasures of Magentano, said to contain the entire world's winter. Flickskins. She's absolutely a genius, no wonder she's responsible for one of the 3 great treasures of the kingdom. Go and talk to her. You must have missed her, right? Cut this nonsense. Ha. But I'm not joking. I can tell a lover with just one look, I can't be wrong about this, my skills in detecting lovebirds have reached their peak. But in fact, my ability doesn't work on Javier. Onyx. Of course. Someone is targeting you, how can I leave you alone? Bro XX huh. I can defeat that short, blood-stained tard, I just need to be careful of his summons. Step 4. Dig a tunnel towards the ceiling. Flickskins, well, the faster we go, the better. This time the work is faster than ever. Because time passes. And cannot be stopped. So, we must move forward faster than ever. In fact, there is a way to use Toranga faster and in only one breath. Just. If I use this method. Prepare the iron reinforcements immediately and let's start preparing the paint and concrete. Ho Flickskin 0. Slip. The son of a lord from the countryside whose family suddenly made it big by pure luck. He's now a what? The most meritorious subject. A few days farlier. At the rate he's advancing, it's dangerous to just leave him be. More than a few nobles have been forced to step down from their positions because of him. Magentano Noble Council Principal Duke Toscano. You're right. Due to the aggressive support from the Queen, I had no choice but to agree to her plan. But I didn't think she'd allow him to use the kingdom's sacred artifact. I have no idea what we ought to do with him. We must do whatever we can to bring him down. If we want to do that. We must also take care of Alicia, who's protecting him in a single move. Worthrod. Why, you've been alive this whole time. I don't know if I should say I've been alive. You look like you're full of worries. If the cause of that is Lloyd Frontera, I might be able to offer you some help. I heard he's doing something in the palace. Could you tell me more about that? He's doing some palace maintenance work. He even borrowed the Winter Heart to do it. The Winter Heart. I'll do you a favor. This is my blood. Get someone to bring this and spill it onto the ground where the construction is at. If you do that, the whole world will know it. That the true face of Lloyd Frontera is a demon. And that he should have never been born. Sir Lloyd, I have something to tell you. Yes, is there something bothering you? No, that's not it. It's just. Thanks to the diplomatic relations you've established with Asfahan. My wife was able to learn the pottery techniques of Asfahan, which was her dream. I've always wanted to thank you for that. Haha. If you're thankful, then give me 1,000 gold each. You extorted them. Wow, you extorted them. Wait. I wasn't expecting them to take it seriously. How should I put this? It feels like you're a corrupt official now. I'm going to return this to them. I'm rich enough to not take pennies from others. 4-4. Why isn't the next shift here yet? Go and get them. All right. 0000. What the hell? What happened? Who are you? Go and protect the Winter Heart. HTT. Where is he? Did he disappear already? 0000. Miss Siluria. 0. Damn it. Kim Soho. Don't come. Stop the Winter Heart. But. Trust my judgment. Tidal effect activated. Your hands are frozen cold. Your feet are frozen cold. You are immune to hypothermia no matter how cold it gets. I might be fine, but the workers inside won't be able to withstand it. I'm no hero of justice. I'm also not someone who do everything he can to save people. But still. I need to return the 1,000 gold to them. Leahy's his. Oi, Kim Soho. Why are you dawdling around when you're running out of time? If I wanted to extract the material in less than a day, I could have just destroyed this entire place. We're capable of that. Ignite. Thanks to Siluria, I can hang in there a little. But. What's the point of being on defense? Kim Soho. What about his safety? This is ancient black magic. A curse known as darkness encroachment. If there's even a single bit of darkness within the person's heart, Kuchit amplifies it infinitely until that darkness dominates the person. Someone like you is respected by others. Don't be ridiculous. Fall into depravity and go berserk. Destroy everything. Reveal your true colors. Be cursed by the whole world. How much time did you waste in the Merman Kingdom? What was the reason for creating that bathhouse and taking your time to win their favor? There was a faster way, wasn't there? If you brought Yong Yong along, it would have taken less than a day to get everything resolved. There wouldn't have been a need to get permission from the Merman Queen, since you could have just used the fabulous method known as fear. Would the Merman Queen have been a match for Javier? How long do you think it would have taken for you to subdue the merman? 1 hour. 2 hours at most. The Toranga. Wouldn't you have gotten it if you just destroyed the whole castle? If only you didn't try to act like a fool. You might have already completed the Aotearoa. What nonsense are you talking about? How could I do that? So many people would get hurt. And be saddened. Who gives a fuck? It's not like they're my family members. They're total strangers compared to the people that are important to me. That's the stark difference. And are you going to lose everything again? Let's go save those we love. It's scary, isn't it? It's alright, man. We can resolve everything even if we don't do something like that. We're fucking competent, aren't we? Yeah. Go to hell with your true colors bullshit, Pajaraskals. The way I feel on the inside and the feelings show on the outside. They're both the same. How much time has passed? It's been about 5 minutes. The ice energy is too strong. We're getting frostbite just from going closer. Why, Your Highness? He's a precious and competent citizen. I refuse to lose him. Sir Azrahan. Your Highness. Please help Lloyd. He's further inside. Oi, Soho. You didn't quit and turned up for work, huh? Pardon. But isn't it normal for me to turn up for work? Ahaha. Looks like you're not the kind that would run away just because work is tough, huh? I'm not in a situation where I can just quit. Everyone has their own situations. But not everyone stays. You're really incredible. BRST4ET, thank you. Everyone at the construction site liked that man. He was always smiling and cheering others up. Even though he was also having a hard time himself. And then 0. He became crippled. The reason was obvious. Because this was a place where all the safety equipment was old and worn. However, no one stood up to take responsibility for it. The construction company and project management company both shifted the blame. Just why? Why does no one stand up to take responsibility? 119. When there was a profit for them, they'd always claim their rights, but when it come to taking responsibility, all of them looked away. What about me? If something similar happens on site and I'm there, I might be someone who'd run away as well. Lloyd. The mana in his body is almost depleted. Did he give all his mana to the workers? He's been enduring this coldness with just his body. There are 8 more people inside. Mumble 000 Mimble Javier. In danger. 000. I'll help you first. No, the workers first. Trust in me. Your Highness. She came out. Why, Your Highness? Where are you going? Your Highness. How did he last in there? Help Sir Lloyd first. Get some more blankets. Damn it. I relied on my title's effect. 00G, it's just immune to hypothermia. It's useless if my body gets frozen. It's so warm. Can I rest a little now? The Queen is so awesome. As expected of a sword master. Javier is also stopping the cold energy. I think this will work out somehow. Your Highness, you can't go back in anymore. How could you risk your life for people like them? Shut up. If you were the ones inside, would you still be able to say things like that? I'll rest a little now. N. While dreaming of enjoying my life in my county. Just taking it easy while managing the country. Joking around with Javier and teasing him. The last person is out. Or. No, there are a few more people in the refrigerant chamber. What? Evacuate all the citizens. Anyone who's intermediate expert and above, move the injured. Don't come over here. Run away. No, I refuse to lose anything that belongs to me. Supercharge activate. Stop, Lloyd. That amount of energy is not something any human can absorb. The winter heart. Disappeared. Is everyone safe? Hurry up and rescue everyone that's still inside. Everyone's safe. How did we survive that cold? I definitely felt my whole body freeze up. I thought I was dead. But, the coldness suddenly all disappeared. It was as if something had taken away all the cold. Boomp. Sadump. Badump. Badooey may badump. Sir Azrahan. Lloyd's heart is still beating. Move him carefully. Sir Azrahan. Can you melt the ice with your mana? Arg. It's so fucking cold. Why do I look like this? Why am I in this state? Your heart has become a manifestation. The only thing that's moving in your body is your heart. You're still alive thanks to me. Be grateful. Holy fuck, a butt monster. No, I'm a heart. The winter heart. See. A heart. Blue. The winter heart. I mean. Honestly, you just look like a butt. So, why is the winter butt in my body? Why are you so insistent? You're so stubborn. I'm here because you absorbed me. No, more accurately, I let you absorb me. This is so ridiculous. To think the winter heart that the great dragon Tyrannos made by gathering energy for over 100 days would be absorbed. Even if your body tries to absorb my mana until it explodes, that wouldn't take even 1.1000 of my mana. But I sense a special power from you. Because you have a heart that resembles a dragon. Ah. One of my skills, half man, half dragon. That's why the old man dragon was also friendly towards me. But that's not all. You were able to sacrifice yourself for the good of others with no hesitation. It was surprising. I want to see just how far a human like you can go. Self-sacrifice, my ass. I just didn't want others to talk bad about me. 2. That's good enough. That alone is enough. You've become one with the dragon's sacred artifact, Winter Heart. Due to the influence of the power that freezes everything, you've unlocked a new skill. Special skill Time Freeze. Time Freeze. That's fucking awesome. You are able to freeze the flow of time. The user can decide on an area to remain unfrozen. The size of the unfrozen area depends on the amount of mana the user has. Time flows normally in the unfrozen areas. The duration can be up to 1 year. Once the user is outside of the unfrozen area, the skill will be cancelled. This means something like that could be possible, right? To freeze time and do construction in frozen time. You're a fool that knows nothing but construction. This is an incredible backup plan. Even if the fate of misery starts now, I can just freeze time and try to do something more. The only problem is RP needed to use skill 3000. RP 2665. I have been lazy in gathering RP these days. I need to put in more effort. It's good that I got a crazy super ultimate skill. But there's a problem that I need to face right now. Kim Soo. Listen carefully. I just swallowed the kingdom's sacred artifact. That's pretty much the same as someone stealing a country's nuclear missile. A nuclear. What? Forget that. I'm saying that I could be executed for this. Let's run. What would that solve? You'd have to fight against the kingdom. How would you handle the consequences of that? Your eyes look like you've already failed. I have my plans. Have you ever seen me fail? It's too late to run away. Oh, great queen. I didn't intend to swallow the winter heart. What happened was. Do you think sticking your ass up is the solution to everything? I already have an idea of what happened. The problem is that even if the person who caused this whole incident was someone else, you're the person who was responsible for taking care of the winter heart that was loaned to you. Ugh, that blood armor bastard. It's all because of him. Oh, what happened to him? He's the son of a former duke known as Worthrod. He managed to get out of the cold and survive. But, he was executed by fire. He was pretty tough though. I saw him turn into ashes with my own eyes. Well. What's more important right now? Is that you're safe. Bad UND. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. What was that? Is my heart unstable because of the winter butt? I told you, I'm a heart, not a butt. Honestly, you obviously look like a flying butt. What did you say? Shut up. You too, shut up. You're going to drive me mad. It's a pity though, that we couldn't find out more about the blood magic that Worthrod was using. Even if we tortured him, he'd recover immediately, so the confession magic was no use. I wanted to find out more details about something that dangerous. Oh, I did get some information from him. He used a sword infused with purple mana to stab into my ribs. And I was temporarily cursed with something known as darkness encroachment. In a place that seemed to be in blood, there was a different me that kept talking. Hold on. Tell me all the details. I was left with no choice. My brothers. They tried to kill me. And the people who killed Mom and Dad ended up being them as well. They were always kind to me. But it was all a lie. Don't trust anyone, you must kill them before they kill you. Lloyd Frontera, it's obvious just how big of a threat he is. You want to let someone into your heart again. Are you out of your mind? Can't you see that you'll be betrayed again? Just because people call you a wise queen, you think they respect you, don't you? Anyone in the world can cut off your head at any time. Fight. And kill. Take everyone in as prisoners and suppress them. Don't give anyone the chance to oppose us. Don't make such an angry face. You're sad. And scared, aren't you? It's okay to be weak sometimes. I don't know how exactly I overcame that, but it was just confirmation. Confirmation. Confirmation that being a human means you can have evil thoughts and that you can be weak sometimes. The second that people try to look away from that, their hearts become ill. An illness of the heart. Are you also an expert in that? I simply did some research on it because it's an illness that's scary beyond any imagination. Confirmation, huh? I owe you another debt. I don't know what to do. The trial of Lloyd Frontera will soon begin. Everyone in the Noble Council, please join quickly. Kukukuku. Even though Worthrod died, he contributed big time. No matter what things are like in Magentano, we should be able to end this guy for good with such a huge incident. Yeah. We're talking about mishandling the kingdom's sacred artifact and losing it. Even if we're talking about a meritorious subject, his family will lose their title at the very least. Based on the sacred laws of the great Magentano kingdom, we will begin the trial of Lloyd Frontera. This trial is taking place upon the legitimate request of the Noble Council. Noble Councilman, tell us the crimes of this man as the jurors. I'm sorry, Lloyd Frontera. Not even I can ignore the laws as I wish. I'll help you at least avoid capital punishment. That's crazy. The person who caused the Winter Heart to go berserk was someone else. Sir Lloyd protected the city. But, in the first place, Master Lloyd was the reason why the Winter Heart was out. And he's responsible for failing to stop the culprit. That's so ridiculous. You don't need to be too worried, he'll be fine. The Noble Council hates him. How would he be alright? Because he said he'll be alright. Defendant, Lloyd Frontera, hear this. You requested for the kingdom's sacred artifact. We, the Noble Council, and our queen, granted your request because we had trusted in you. How dare you fiddle around in the midst of this sacred court? Spill this in front of the room that has the Winter Heart. I'll give you way more money and you can earn with your lowly status as a soldier. Oh 34MO with 0000H, how did he get that in all that chaos? The security here was super tight. There's no way that Worthrod guy could have walked in here just like that. He teleported with his own blood, right? That means there was an insider that opened up a path here somewhere for him. If I find that evidence, I can overturn the results of the trial. It's definitely one of the noble councilmen that hates me. Guys. PPO ha. Bang Byung Ko. Search the place. Lin. In any case. What was I going to say? You. Betrayed. Our kindness. 139. You. Were supposed to manage the artifact. You need to. Be held responsible. Tyracy. I didn't know it'd cause such a huge incident. Sir Lloyd, you saved my life so I'll help you. There were. Brio o Bogvo Axo 80,000 a few wrongdoings. That you committed. But, we all know who you are, don't we, Lloyd Frontera? You live and breathe contributions to this kingdom, our great meritorious subject. Even though you've created a mess, it's nothing compared to how much you've improved travel within the city. You're also a hero that stopped the assassin that tried to harm Her Highness. Surprised the entire world by building a beautiful garden. Protected the kingdom from the Bone Dragon's attack, and showed the world that the Bone Dragon is subservient to our kingdom. Telling the world that the Magentano kingdom is the strongest. I'll spare you just this time round. You know what'll happen if you ever try to get in my way again, right? Lloyd Frontera should not be the defendant, instead, he should be proclaimed as a hero among heroes. Although I was spared the punishment as the hero of the kingdom, something still had to be done for what had happened. Effie. Slowly. Carefully. I had to take responsibility for the loss of the Winter Heart. Bibyung. Hang in there a bit longer. To immediately aid in construction whenever the Queen requests it. I should be grateful this is all I need to do, but I feel like there's not enough time. Bibyung. You've gathered all 12 Tarangas, Atiarta's core materials. 2 For accomplishing the historical achievement of obtaining the materials of a legendary jewel, you have been given bonus RP. 0. Bonus RP 2000. Whoa. RP 4655. What's this? Freaking awesome. I can use time freeze whenever there's a great danger. The Queen is rid of her curse. We also stopped a huge incident, so I was hoping the fates would change a little. But, I guess it's not that easy to change them. The number of people you've saved DP. -1 however. It's okay. Because I'm heading towards a solution. You're such an annoying man. Are you trying to leave as soon as you've done what you needed to? Please forgive me for this. I have important matters that I need to finish quickly and they can't be delayed any further. More important than staying by my side and resting for a little while. Yes. That hurts. Go quickly then. I'll wait for you. Whoa, what was that? My heart just felt weird for a moment there. Hey, Winter Butt. My heart is acting a little strange because of you. What's with this blockhead? Does he really not know what's happening? Good. If we follow that path, we'll fall near the Merman Kingdom. Hey, Javier, did you say a proper goodbye to Siluria? Yes. Somewhat. You didn't say anything else. What could we talk about? You're making a big fuss about matching me and MS Siluria. Look at you, acting all disinterested. I told you that I'm the apostle of love. I know love when I see it. There's nothing I don't know. No, there are things you don't know. In fact, you're the most ignorant. You're really stupid, you know that. Someday. When you're done with what you need to do, I'll tell you that I love you. And I've become a respectable grand mage. Why are you blushing? You had a sweet conversation, didn't you? Arg, that's so infuriating. Wait, you were just rooting for us. Now that I see you happy, I'm getting jealous. Arg, I hate the sight of you. Whatever. Where's our next destination? The Southern Plains. There's another important material there. Southern Plains. Is that where that tribe is at? Yes. The rampant tribe of the plains, centaurs. The second core material, top, has changed hands multiple times after the Great Race War, and now it's in the hands of the centaurs. Once I find them, I'll be able to find hints to where the top is. This place looks too big for us to find them on foot though. We can't possibly rummage through this land with the fearsome Yong Yong. And they'll be the ones that find us. Who are you? Do you know where you are? How dare you invade this place? 71. They're different from what I imagined. What's with this novel setting? Room hone. Before I tell you about myself. What's with those sound effects? Sound effects. Are you talking about our roars? You humans do it too though. Things like oof. The story setting is a mess. I have come here to ask the wisest centaur honk honk among the great centaurs a question. Barabara vroom 282 watt. The likes of someone like you wants to meet our chieftain. No way in hell, two-legged beast. I'm faster than you anyway, that ought to give me the right to meet your chieftain, right? The human has challenged me, the guard captain. Barabara Baraba 8282 Barababists Barabari. Here are the rules. The one who received the challenge will decide where the finish line is. The one who reaches first gets to decide what gets done. That is all. Sure. I already know what your traditions are like. Should I do this? No, I'll do it. I can't let this be another Merman Kingdom situation where I'm the only one who can't get things done. The master needs to win so you can just follow me. That'll be pretty hard to do though. The centaur's running speed is said to be on par with a sword master's. 0. Yes, that's for running. But, I'm not going to run. The finish line will be the Boulder Zoo meters in that direction. Con. I'll show you just how pathetic the body of a human is. Trum room roo room ready. Vroom rook. This situation isn't one that you can win by just talking big. Ah. Bast. Cuckoo. I was faster, wasn't? T-ats. The legendary lightspeed human. Ha ha ha, since I've won, you'll bring me to your chieftain, right? I don't wanna. What? Why? Because you cheated, asshole. You need to win, be you running. As long as you're the fastest, you'll be the top guy. That's the tradition of your tribe, isn't it? Enough with those excuses. Freaking spring roll hair. Mom, I'm so scared. CB, but. Hey, guard captain. Stop acting pathetic, will you? Charanin. The fastest takes it all. That's our tradition. Who 1000 since when was the word running included? You, weird guy. Follow me. I'll bring you to the chieftain. Ah. XX. Ha. Well, well. 10,000, so this is how the situation is developing. Well, well. Ha. Caney try. Tall, you seem pretty proud. I guess I feel like I'm pretty popular with these people. 77,777. Female centaurs like fast men. If two men propose to them, they just choose the faster of the two. Charanin over there has fallen head over heels for me. No, she definitely hasn't. Huh. Are you jealous? I'm not surprised. You've always thought you were handsome. You might be fast, but your face needs to be at least average, idiot. Look at that. Those are the kind of eyes that you like to see. You. How did you know at a glance? Because I've seen the eyes that numerous women look at me with. Which is why I know it so well. It is so sickening. Everyone keeps talking about speed. Speed isn't everything. At the end, over there. The biggest tent is the chieftain's house. His name is Charakan. He's my father. Nice to meet you, fast human who was acknowledged by my daughter. 8,278-0. Why are you looking at me that way? It's nothing. I was just wondering what kind of fashion and story setting this is. Story setting. Fashion. Lloyd Frontera, a human, came to look for something known as top. A long time ago, it was a part of the truth jewel, Aotearoa. If you know something about it. Oh, that. It's right over there. Please give it to me. I heard you were fast, but it seems your shamelessness shows itself just as quickly. Why bother sticking to useless traditions? They've come from far away, just give it to them. You again with those modern ideals and friendliness. Go out right now to run or find something to destroy. The setting of this story and the things they teach in the family are a fucking mess. Dad, you've heard of the legend of the lightspeed human, right? He could be the one. And that he'll resolve the centaur's speed. Ho. I see. If you're really the legendary lightspeed human, and you can really resolve our speed problem where we can't break new records anymore, I'll gladly hand over the top to you. Make them faster. They're already so fast, how do I do that? W. Huffy huffy huffy. Huff damn it. Damn it all. Caulk. I can't believe I failed. Even ancient black magic didn't work against Lloyd, that bastard. I've been revived with this appearance that's no different from a ghoul. What more can I even do? With my strength, I doubt there's anything. Goodness. What a sad sight. Didn't I tell you from the start? All you need to do is summon me to the world of the living. I'll kill Lloyd Frontera for you. I told you the location of the Targa castle. For that. And even helped you learn that forgotten ancient black magic. I understand your heart of wanting to take your own revenge, but you already know that your opponent isn't an easy one, don't you? If I can cross over to the world of the living, everything will be made simple. However, because of the rules of the world, I can't physically cross the boundaries of hell. I'll ask this of you again. Gather the required materials and summon me. I'll complete your revenge for you. Then I'll put a leash on his soul and use him as my slave for eternity. Is where that I'll help you descend into this world, King of Hell. I have no idea what to do. Should I teach them the Azrahan core technique so they can fly with an aura blast? You already know they won't accept that, don't you? The centaurs want to become faster with their running. Also, we should probably think about whether or not making them faster is a good thing in the first place. As you already saw, both the old and the young have injuries all over their bodies. They're all victims of the competition to become the fastest. Now that he mentions it, Cheranin said it yesterday. That no matter how small the quarrel is, they resolve it with a race. Especially when it's a competition for a female centaur. They go absolutely crazy and run at full speed. That'd create a literal chaotic mess. Everyone keeps talking about speed. Speed isn't everything. The legendary lightspeed human will resolve their speed problem. 1000 resolve. Resolve. Resolving the issue doesn't only mean making them faster, right? Hey, Cheranin. Accept my marriage proposal already. Sigh. There you go again, acting like you don't enjoy this. Ha ha ha. I'm the unified champion of the centaurs, Comanche. All the women are dying for my love, I seriously doubt you're not the same. Me wrong. Stop acting all pure and let's go. For a race date among the flowers. Asshole. I told you not to touch me, didn't I, kook? Didn't I tell you I hate people like you who trust nothing but their own speed? Cough cough. Being fast is all that matters, what more is needed? Even Chieftain Cherokee has acknowledged me as his son-in-law, why are you rejecting me? Do you think your father will sit by and do nothing if he knows you're acting like this? Just marry the next chieftain quietly. Stop, you're making her uncomfortable. Shemahol. Bahaha. Snail bastard, you trying to be a busybody again. You're not sick of doing this, huh? Ha 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 ha. Can't you hear how they scorn you? You've lost to me 8 times. Don't you know someone as slow as you doesn't deserve to talk to me? See. Even she has nen up taking your side. Bahaha, look at him averting his eyes. You're just someone who loses to anyone, stop interfering in others' affairs. Ha 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 ha. Wahahaha. These assholes. 000 I don't like them one bit. Shumaho. Sorry. For just now. If I took your side just now, the two of you would race against each other again. Then I'd have to. I'm the one who's sorry. It's because I'm slow. I'm unable to convince anyone. That's why the chieftain hasn't acknowledged me yet. Who says you're slow? I know. I know that you're fast. That you're fastest in this world. I've never won in a single race before. I don't care about something like that. I'm going to marry you. I don't care about my father's acknowledgement. I'm the one who likes you. I don't like it. No one would congratulate the marriage of someone who always loses, like me. I really hate Comanche, but you should at least meet someone who's fast. You should meet someone that you can be proud of. Someone who you can proudly say is your man. What's going on here? Shumahul is fast. I'm serious. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Much faster than anyone. How would you know that? You've never even seen him run. Call it my instincts. The shape of his head looks like he runs fast. Even though the story settings of this world hasn't appeared in the novel, it'll eventually appear from the author of the Iron Blood Knight's mind. In that case, he must have been named Shumahul for a good reason. No matter how fast Shumahul is. No one cares about personal records. 1 times 10 to the power of 74, they only care about how much of a gap they won a race by. Is he unable to use his full speed in a race? He's the kind that gets nervous. No, that's not it. A few months ago, the same thing happened, like today. Ready. Both of them were about to have an impromptu race based on our tradition. Go. And. Puh. Shumahul got injured, but that child was even more injured. That's what always happened. Shumahul is kind. Compared to winning the race and marrying me, he's more concerned about making sure that no one around him gets injured. If someone was injured, was there no one who objected to the race? Wouldn't the centaurs who had nothing to do with the race not like that? No, centaurs put their lives on the line when it comes to traditions. They must be kept no matter what. What kind of stupid tradition is that? That's just an evil practice. Don't be too angry. I'm sure there's a reason why the tradition is kept. What does an outsider like you know? What kind of reason could there be? Because they're just brainless idiots. Oh, did I just read your mind? Sorry, but what's your ranking in terms of speed? I'm number 2. Number 1 was my dad, but after he retired, that obnoxious Comanche became number 1. Aha. So excluding the chieftain and the current number 1, 19. The rest have to listen to you then. Well. That's supposed to be the case. That depends on the situation. If I try to do something like ban running, Comanche or my dad can just overturn it by objecting. I want to make a request to you. Please gather all your tribe members in one place. I'll uproot the evil practice completely and make Shumahul the fastest champion of the centaurs. What on earth are you doing? I'm waiting for the first target of my big picture. Now this looks great. Ah. What the hell? Come here, you asshole. Race me. If you lose, I'll kick you with my rear legs 300 times. What? How could a mere human like me race against you? 848 in Centaur tradition. You don't get to refuse. We're racing right away. Asshole. Race him. Race him. Vroom. Vroom, race him. Race him. Vroom vroom. Man. I can't just disrespect your tradition. It can't be helped then. Let's follow your tradition. You pick where the finish line is since you accepted the challenge. In that case. How about we cross the village and race until that tree over there? You're on. What is he doing? Before we gather all the centaurs in one spot, there's some preparation that needs to be done. A catalyst that'll help both you and I in our victory. And from what he heard, you're the lightspeed human or something and fly with magic. You gotta run. This will be a race using our legs. Come on, that's a little. One only have 2 legs and you have 4 legs, isn't that unfair? Is flying fair then? How about this then? I'll ride something that has 4 legs. Do as you please. Among all 4-legged creatures, the centaurs are the fastest after all. The race will start now too. That's way too big. Oops. On a second look, I agree with you. I also want to ride something else really badly, but what can I do? The rule can't be changed since we're following the tradition. TCH. Go. Whoa. They're neck and neck. Run. Run. Whoa. He's been overtaken. The course is getting narrower. The first to get past that route will win. It's a draw. A draw. Both of them have KO'd. I thought he was trying to achieve something by winning. Did Kim Suho fail? Are you alright? Oh no, hey, wake up. Oh no, you're still looking so pale. That damn tradition, why does my child have to suffer because of it? 88,030 36 340. Don't say something that's stupid. That's how we all grow up. He's trembling so much right now, how could you say that? It's not just his body that's been hurt. He's been traumatized on top of that. It can't be helped. That's the tradition. What? Why did Cheranin gather everyone? What's that? Lokalonis Kenalton Oilanin the Lightspeed Humans lecture. Will all of your speed be alright at this rate? Alright everyone. Please take a seat. My lecture will start soon. In yesterday's race, he wasn't really that fast though. I don't care. Let's just act like we're listening and go. Everyone. You must be thinking I'm so ridiculous and wondering who am I to lecture all of you. On being fast, right? However, I think all of you are ridiculous, you thoughtless rampaging lunatics. You all must have a screw loose. What the hell are you guys doing just to protect that ridiculous tradition of yours? You have tons of injured tribe members, destroyed items, and homes. Are you really a civilized tribe? Yesterday, I was walking along the streets and someone picked a fight with me. So, I had no choice but to be forced to participate in a race following your tradition. That's how a child experienced a trauma caused by an accident that he can never forget. That's how it's supposed to be. Every centaur here has gotten injured before. We're supposed to bear with that much. For the sake of speed and our tradition. You're an outsider. You don't know anything. We're totally fine with that. Get lost. I'm not fine with it, you barbaric idiots. What is my child supposed to do? TSK. Have you gone crazy? That tradition is something we've protected for more than 10,000 years. Exile her. Exile her right now. Honestly, we are barbaric though. Are you really okay with this? Everyone's seriously fine with it. I'll be honest, I don't like this either. My child's arm is still injured. Warehouse what? That little. That's just how things. I'm so sick of this. My mother has gotten injured too. Stop this already. How dare you insult the pride of the centaurs? Me too. What am I to do with my leg? I've been limping. Get rid of the evil practice. Bring down the idea that speed is everything. Drive away the traitors. Let's create a new era. It's time to get rid of that old tradition. Don't tell me he. KTD. Do you need money? Want to do some acting with me? Oh, I'm quite expensive though, keek. JHP. This is what a war of public opinions is like. Ban racing. Hey. This was the kind of person you were. Let's see if you can see that once you are injured. Oilanen dan not everyone's experienced it before. You guys are all traitors to our tribe. I hope this gangster tribe goes to shit. Execute all those who deny the spirit of our tribe. Execute. Execute. Extreme conservatives execute. Execute. We don't need such a tribe. Disband. 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 Extreme liberals. Execute. Execute. Disband. Disband. Execute. Execute. Instigator. Hey. What are you going to do about this? Why did you instigate them to fight? What? When did I do that? Simply said things are dangerous because an accident occurred. You instigated this whole thing. You did it. You did it. Why is there such a loud ruckus? Finally. The boss has appeared. You said. You would resolve the speed problem of our tribe. The hell you trying to do? I'm faithfully executing my promise. But, the tribe isn't able to come to the same opinion, so there's just a little trouble. One side wants to run no matter where and when. The other side wants to get rid of such a tradition. So, I thought hard about this. And I came up with some ideas. Firstly, we'll set a regulation for speed. No full speed within the village and no impromptu racing. Don't be ridiculous. Get lost. That's such a biased decision. Who the hell are you? What do you even know about us? Secondly, we'll build a huge arena exclusively for full speed running. All races are only to be held there. Think about it. A place that has no obstacles. A place made for the sake of racing. Then maybe someone might set an unprecedented new record there. In that case, there'd be no more victims due to accidents and new records can be set. With this, the top is in my hands. That's the true solution to your speed problem. I agree. That's great. Oh, that's moronic. Our tribe needs nothing like an arena. Nonsense. The tradition that we centaurs have kept until now was the tradition to run whenever and wherever we want regardless of the situation. This was what saved us during the Great Race War. We can't give that up. Are you in the midst of the Great Race War, now? This is how we show our gratitude to history and our ancestors. Chieftain. What that human said is correct. Let's change. We must prevent more accidents from happening. Dad, I'm going to push for this even if you object. I'll permit the construction of the arena. Chernanen, you're the best. You're the best. It can't be helped. Chieftain. Drive that human bastard away. Whoa, please allow the arena to be built. Who chieftain? Why are we listening to a mere human? This has gotten out of hand thanks to you. You insist on getting the arena built, huh? If you allow it, I'll start on it right away. All right. I, Cherokee, request a match with you, Lightspeed Human. If one win, you must leave this place immediately. I for win I'll build the arena. Inhal Hotlan. No use of blasts. No riding of Padong. You agreed to all his terms. Do you have a plan in mind? No, I'm just going to run. From what I heard, Cherokee has won all 380 of his races. I can't see you winning in any situation. This race will be a race to the checkpoint and come back to the start line. Since I accepted the challenge, I get to decide the checkpoint. Good 500, 7707, 000000. Oh, that would be the northern border of the Magentano Kingdom. It's an insane amount of distance, a total of 600 kilometers there and back. Because of that, I, a human, will have the upper hand. LTN Chun LK Manta KTN UNN 8278. Ready. 8278. Humans are weaker than a chimpanzee that's smaller than us. It's hard to find any mammals that are slower than humans. However, humans are far stronger than what the world may think. Huff Huff. Hi GL. Bahahaha. What's that? This race is as good as over. Look at yourself, two-legged beast, so pathetic. Bahahaha. Sure, humans are much weaker physically. But then, how did we subdue other stronger animals and develop our civilization? It's because we're smart. And also, huff huff huff. Inti. Because we're able to run much longer. Huff huff huff. X2424. Huff lux huff. Huff, although I'm nowhere as fast as the four-legged muscle monster's explosive speed. I'm able to preserve energy because I'm bipedal. Waif wuff, I can even regulate heat within my body with perspiration. This is the greatest kind of body in the history of Earth that managed to hunt successfully even in hell. Why the hell are you talking so much to yourself? Are you having a heat stroke? You guys are the chaos. Leave him alone. His thoughts are usually chaotic like this. Check what the hell are you doing within my mind? Ichem. Huff. Oh dear. Looks like the 380-win champion ran too fast in the first half. Well, I already knew this would happen when I started this. He looks a little different from what I expected. I didn't think he'd look so normal. Gosh, long distances sure are tiring. Teat 8278. Our race is really fast, but we get tired quickly. You suggested this race because you knew that, right? Huff, you're smart. Really smart. But you made a mistake. You didn't take my recovery speed into account. Shit. Isn't this kinda dangerous? Calm down. I just need to run at my own pace. To the end. Just like I first started. To the end. Just like I first started. Arg. I won't make it. I'm going to lose. This is a losing race. Should I use my skill. Energizer? Should I run for a little then use my blasts? No, number 2. What if I fall while doing that? This is a fight of pace and endurance. Hyuk Huff. Magentano Empire Northern Border. Well. I wanted to go once I saw you a bit, but you kept me waiting for so long. Hyuf. Okay. Let's steal it. I'm not obligated to solve their problem. If only the tradition of our race was a little different. If we were born in a different place, in a different world. Damn 0000000. To the end. Just like I first started. Huff to the end. Just like I first started. Hyuf. Waff to the end. Just like I first started. Hoff. To the end. Just like I first started. EA to the end. Just like I first started. Huff. Lin. Huff. Ho. I'm no longer like I was in my prime. Wife Hyuf, my recovery speed has weakened so much. It's as if Hyuf, I'm being told to retire already. Wife. Hyuf. Charanin. I know who you truly love. But I can't ignore our tradition just because you're my daughter. Until someone appears and tells us that we can rest easy and stop protecting the old tradition that we've protected. Hyuf www. Room drum. Let's see if you possess the right to do so. Prove it to me. Ah. Over there. The chieftain is ahead. 24. I knew that would be the case. Kim Suhos. Out of mana. But he must still have something up his sleeves. His depleted mana always comes back in an explosive manner. To the end. Just like I first started. To the end. Just like I first started. Ha. Hello. To the end. Just like I first started. To the end. Just like I first started. Huge, I'm so darn tired. Hyuf C. Why isn't this old man falling yet? Just fall. Fall already. Overcome. Overcome myself. It feels so heavy. I'm at my limit. Ah. Shit. Says dude. You're not just poor. You're weak too. Raise your head. If you die due to blood loss, you won't be able to get your pay for your labor work, right? Seizo, nobody's asking you for help. I'll do it myself. Riss. Sorry. About what? Oh. Because I had a nosebleed while we're eating. Azo, it's really strange. Don't you feel that you're pretty unbalanced? What do you mean? You're top in academic results, you're smart, and you've got great tenacity. Someone like you should be really full of self-confidence. But strangely enough, you're always kinda lacking in that department. It's like a little. Seizo Paris, you're from some other world, but can't get used to this world. There are a lot of comics and animations where the hero is incredible and powerful in some other world but can't even breathe properly when they're in this world. I've been quiet since I was young. I won't be able to buy you meals in barbecue restaurants anymore. Via Seizo. My father and mother got caught cheating people with a politician. They're going through trials now, but they'll be found guilty. A few days later, they'll become penniless beggars. My current expression. This is what my parents always had on their faces ever since I was born. It looks so naturally obnoxious. Isn't it fucking awesome? I don't have any money to buy you anything anymore. You don't have to meet me anymore. Seizo Paris, what are you talking about? You yourself know that you're my only friend. You've done so much for me. Friends are about give and take. What can you learn by sticking with me? Do you know why I stuck around with you? Because you're fucking awesome. Seizo Paris, your situation is fucking horrible, but you don't give up. I come from a wealthy family, so I got everything I wanted. So if I get put in a situation like yours, I think I might die right away. Tell me, how do I become strong like you? What am I strong at? I only do the usual stuff every single day. Study and work. Study more and work more. Aha. Okay. Just you wait. Z. Once I think I've become someone as incredible as you, I'll come back and find you to buy you 10 portions of meat for barbecue. I just resolved my heart to give it a good try. I just need to do what due to the end, like I first started, right? What is with that tenacity of his? He's always overcome difficult trials so far. But this is his first time not relying on those mysterious abilities of his. Is a normal human even capable of displaying such mental prowess? I thought it didn't matter who you are as long as you saved our territory. No. I want to know what kind of life you've lived in your world. Hyuf. M. Vor. Did I win Hyuf M? Yes, you won again this time. Stand up. Everyone, listen up. Our tribe will usher in a new age. Yeah, everything went according to plan. We just need to build the arena and take the top now. Looking at your current state, I doubt this was your plan. I'm curious about something. Why didn't you use those mysterious powers that you have? You could have won easily in the end. Because that old man ran with all his heart. I felt like I'd be cheating if I used those, so I didn't. Just you having a mana heart is already cheating. That's a passive skill. What am I supposed to do about that? Let's start the construction. I'll do whatever I can and give it my all, Master Lloyd. Why am I suddenly Master Lloyd? Again. Because you're someone who's worthy of being referred to as such, yes. This man. Kim Soho. I'll protect him even if it costs me my life. To be continued. We need to start building the arena soon. It looks like construction should take about a year. But I'm quite pressed for time. I'd like to use my ability to stop the time of the world excluding this area. I'm actually someone from another world and I gained quite a few abilities as I crossed over to this world. So, it'll become difficult for your tribe members to get out of the plains. I'm not surprised that he can stop time. 1000, but I am surprised that he's revealed who he really is. Do whatever you want. Wait. I'm even more surprised by him. Skill window. Time freeze. You can manifest the authority of the winter, but that's in your heart and freeze the flow of time. RP needed for skill usage 3000. RP 4655. Would you like to use time freeze? Yes, no. Time freeze. The authority of winter but has manifested. I am not a but, you assholes. Who 4444. Bloop. It's done. Yeah. That was so anticlimactic. 21. Well. Let's go take a look first. While it looks like it worked, there wasn't much effect shown upon activating the skill. It's rather disappointing. That's just what life is like. There's no need to be all fanciful. What's important is to be able to quickly finish what needs to be done. It's time to begin the construction. Step 1. Use a Grandmaster level bulldozer to clear the land. Step 2. Use a Grandmaster level worker to flatten the land. TI. Step 3. Use a Grand Master level roller to compress the land. Step 4. Negotiate with a one-man Grandmaster union. Something's off. Why am I doing all the work alone? Didn't you start calling me Master Lloyd? Again. You said you'd do whatever you could, didn't you? Why are you suddenly acting differently after all that you've said? You're so strange. Why are you acting like this? Negotiation breakdown 12. Use HOUND to complete step 3 so that things can progress quickly. Use Bangul to create rebars and concrete. 56. Now. We're at step and we need to install the rebars. The method to do this is continuously reinforced concrete pavement, also known as CRCP. It lasts way longer this way and it's perfect for hot and dry plains like this. The measurements of the rebars need to be exact, the installation can't be crooked and it needs to be stuck in place. Because a lot of things need to be done by hand for all these roads, I thought we'd need the centaur's help, but gosh, my back hurts. I can't reach it. It's so hard to sit down and stand up repeatedly. They're so fucking useless. It can't be helped then. Step 7 Granded concrete. Step 8 Grand curing. Step 9 Grand sand. The last step. Grand finish. STEB Bay. This huge construction project of 7 months. Completed. What do you think, Javier? I'm awesome, aren't I? We only took 7 months to complete this. Incredible, isn't it? Ugh. Javier just showed you his angriest side. The race arena of the centaurs. Welcome to the first race. The existence of this arena. And the banning of impromptu races and setting speed limits within the village. I know there are people that are for this idea. And that there are people that are against it. But. So what? I'm for it. The first title of the first race. Claim the rights to propose to my lovely and utterly cute daughter, Charanin. Stop that. No way. Even her getting angry is so attractive. I said, stop that. What's up, contestant number 1? Comanche. Contestant number 2. Shumahul Comanche. Isn't your opponent way too easy? 'Cause is he going to roll on the ground again? Or he'll become the first loser in this arena ever. Ha ha ha. Oi, Shumahul. I saw you training in some remote corner of the plains. You were indeed pretty fast. You held yourself back in the village because you were afraid of crash into someone, right? But, you weren't the only one that was holding himself back. There was no need for me to use my full speed against the slowpokes of the village. No matter how much the world changes. 0 losers will remain losers. Alright now. Enough taunting. Ready. Call it. Go. You 1589. Sorry. I'm going first because I've got something urgent to attend to. Foe. You idiot. Your proposal is so late. Bone. Did all of you see that? This man is my man. Cleanse 3. I don't think there's any other way now. Let's divorce. Okay. I can't think of anything else either. Today's last race. The title of this magnificent last race is My Wife, Shall We Get Back Together Again? D. Start. Who what the hell is with these weird titles? You were resting so you probably weren't aware, huh? It's become a trend among the centaurs. Everyone's gotten addicted to the speed they feel when running on the tracks. They come up with reasons just to have a race. The most common reason would be to get divorced and then to remarry again. There are no more accidents and everyone likes it, but what are we supposed to do with this high rate of divorce? They're seriously one of the craziest species I've ever seen in this world. Oh, and this. What's that? You resolved all of our speed problems. Who? This map has the marked location of the top. That we promised you. Didn't do much, but I'll be shameless and take it. That's the most shameless face in the world. No, I'm the one who's shameless. I've accepted too much help from you. Thanks. You're welcome. I simply did what I had to do. Race unlocked. You've left a legendary footprint in the safety and development of the centaurs. D bonus RP 100 RP 1755. Yes. Kim Soho only moves for himself. 000000, but the results always end up helping and benefiting many others. But, to me. Master Lloyd. What's the matter? It's nothing. I thought for a moment there. Don't worry about it. Maybe I was seeing things because I'm tired. 0.000 neurosis. Oh, we've arrived at the border. Guess it's time to release the time freeze. DT time freeze has ended. Pop. Just pop. What the hell? I think you should just get used to it. Calm. That surprised me. My heart froze in an instant. Winter but. What is this? It's the movement of the powerful cold energy that freezes space and time. When the energy is sent out of you, you don't feel it. When the energy is absorbed again, however you feel it. What the hell? Winter but. Am I going to be okay? No idea, it might not be a problem right now. Winter but. Give me a proper answer. What if I use time freeze again? To be honest, I really don't know. I'm not the person who created me, Winter asshole. What do you even know? Well. I'll tell you this. Let's settle with Winter but. Winter asshole. Really gets on my nerves. That's not what's important now, Winter hemorrhoids. Get out now. I can leave any time. But you know your heart will be torn out and you'll die if I do, right? Damn it. I don't have a choice but to keep you because of the time freeze. But, I can't take you out if I think you'll put me in danger. Well. You can ask the person who's approaching for the details. Something's approaching. What is it? I'm not sure but. I don't think I'll be able to stop it. A dragon covered in ice. Tyrannus, that's the one who made the Winter asshole. I told you to call me Winter but instead. Are you the one who ate the Winter heart? The person who abused that power and froze the time of this world. I need it back. Ha. That wasn't me. You're not the one that. Really? Yes. You've got the wrong person. I hope you find the right person. Goodbye. Oh, okay. I guess I got the wrong person. Is that what you thought I'd say? Oh my, please wait a second. What did you just say you were looking for? The Winter heart. Ah. I thought you were trying to find the mirror. Heart. Yes, yes. I have the Winter heart. That didn't work. Per what? He really thought that would get him out of this. The Winter heart was a present from me to the founder of the Magentano kingdom. Michael, how dare you absorb it? You don't seem to be a descendant of his. The only way you could have gotten it is by stealing it, right? I'm not a thief. I'm not a descendant of the royal family, but I work with them. Actually, I'm married to someone in the royal family. Queen Alicia Termina Magentano. So I can go ask her about that right now. Please do. Fuck. What doido? This is fucking insane. What do I do? Ah. I asked you if it's true that the person who absorbed the Winter heart is married to you. Huh. The divine dragon that was spoken of in the founding story of the Magentano kingdom. The one that aided King Michael in founding the kingdom. That great Tyrannus has appeared in front of me. Is he here to deliver an oracle? Or is the kingdom in danger? Or, could it be the winter heart? Descendant of my friend, Michael. Is it true that you are married to the one who absorbed the winter heart? Huh. Based on your reaction. That man must have lied. Lloyd absorbed the winter heart. Tyrannus is angry. 26 Lloyd got caught lying. He lied that he obtained the winter heart because he's married to me. No. We married secretly, so I was surprised that you knew about it. A secret marriage. Why did you marry him secretly? Because I was shy. What do you mean? I was afraid that I'd get butterflies as I walked the aisle with Lloyd and would blush and be called the shy queen of Magentano that blushes. By my people and surrounding countries. That sounds strangely convincing. The winter heart was given to him. He did not steal it. I believe you. Creak creak OB. That idiot. The next time we meet, he better prepare himself for what's coming. You've spoken the truth. Flynn. Damn. My queen. Freaking awesome job. I survived. Yay. I really thought I was going to die. K90 I'm a slave. You're slave. I'll do whatever you tell me to. You're the best. I survived. Woohoo. In that case. I'll painlessly pluck it out in an instant. I'm a little curious about you since you have a dragon heart. But, that's a power that shouldn't exist, a power that can devour the winter heart. And you also stop time. You're a threat to this world's order. I'll be taking it back. Stop. Stop. You'll regret it if you kill me. Why would I regret it? I did it. That dragon is the kind that'd listen to what a human says. That means I have the upper hand. 006 I'm a member of the Dragon King membership. A membership member. You are. It's true. Please feel free to verify it. It's really true. He has acknowledged you. Of. He refers to the absolute being, the Dragon King, as just he. This dragon must be one of the strongest in this world. Javier, you will die a horrible death if you fight him. If you kill me, you'll definitely get into trouble with the Dragon King. Aha. So. You're threatening me right now. For the sake of this world's order, I can deal with getting into some trouble with him. Does this face look like one that's threatening you? I've already accepted the fact that I'll die. But I don't want to cause any trouble to others as I leave this world. I'd like to suggest a proposal that'd ensure that no problems arise between you and the Dragon King even if you kill me. If there's a way to do that, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Go on. You'll be making a bet with me. If I win, you'll just let me go, and if I lose then you'll retrieve the winter heart. Of course. I think I'll lose. If you killed me because I lost the bet then the Dragon King wouldn't be able to complain. The bet would be allowing me to strike your stomach once. If you throw up then I win. But, I'm sure. That would never happen. After I die, I'll gain the nickname of the one who hit Tyrannus. So I'll benefit from that too. EWB. Okay. Since I'd be killing you even though you're innocent, I prefer your suggestion. Thank you for listening to the words of a lowly human who's about to die. If it's alright with you, could you fulfill one more wish of this dying man? You sure ask for a lot. What is it? I've always liked water since I was young. It's my dream to have a sea burial. I'd like my last attack and my death to be done near the waters. Who? Whatever. Let's do this quickly. There's a small river over there, let's go there. Whisper. Mo, what on earth is with that bet? It doesn't look like you have any winning chance. I think I have to stop the dragon somehow and make it so that Lloyd can get away. 1000. Alright, I'm ready. Okay then. Here I go. Gay. Special skill stomach shot. 0. Interesting human, you did great. You'll be remembered for a long time as the great human who punched me, the great. You can strike the stomach of any living organism underwater and cause them to vomit up everything they have in their stomach with one hit. Oh. I won, huh? I was spending my lonely time as usual. Nestastas. Before time stopped all of a sudden. That feels like the power of the winter heart, right? 000. Who on earth is able to use that authority while amplifying its power by that much? It's coming from that direction. 1000. Wait. It's inside a human body. Who exactly is that for them to be able to devour the winter heart and stop time? I don't know what that person might do. This is dangerous. 200. So I flew towards that person when time unfroze. Cough cough, and now, I'm puking because my stomach got struck by him. Well, what's happening here? Why did I win? That's so strange. Human. What just happened? Wait, seriously, how did this happen? This must be a miracle. What on earth is going on? I won the bet, right? Can I live on now? Sigh. Yes. A dragon always keeps their promises. That can't be helped. I survived. I got really scared back there. My skills really work like they said they would. No matter how much water the Argot is in, as long as they're in it, you can strike the stomach of any living organism underwater and cause them to vomit up everything they have in their stomach with one hit. It'll work on them. But, this promise is only for this time. If you do anything to mess up the order of this world again, please don't worry. I'm not someone that's brave enough for that. Not only are you shameless and shrewd, you also possess a strange strength that goes against the laws of nature. I really wonder if I'm doing the right thing by letting you go. If you were truly someone evil, then my son wouldn't have let you in as a member. Well, even if I just leave you be. Just a second. Your son. Are you perhaps Dragon King Verkis? Yeah. He's my son. Verkis. Father. You must have had such a tough time. What are you doing? Let go of my hand. That's creepy. Gosh. You must have suffered so much. Ah. Don't rub my hand. You're getting puke on it. Stop it. Tadasai. Your hands are so rough. I can feel just how much you suffered. There's nothing in the world that can give me a hard time. Huh. What's this? Why am I tearing up? Cry it out. You can let it out. I can feel it all even if you don't show it. He's lazy, selfish, and violent. But, yet he's still stronger. You must have suffered. For thousands of years. No one. No one has ever said that to me before. That bastard. I mean, my dragon son. I tried so hard to straighten him up. I suffered so much humiliation. In the end, the one who straightened him out was his wife. Even my daughter that loved me would only look for her new sister-in-law. All my hard work has been meaningless. No, the family members whom you said have fun among themselves. Are flowers that fertilizer. With this. The Tyrannus who thinks I'm dangerous is dead. Is it right for me to think of him as the protagonist of this world? Or is he just a pure evil villain? I can't really say he's doing something bad, but I can't say it's a good thing either. I don't know anymore. Ah, that was embarrassing. I'm a dragon, but I hugged a human and cried. Haha. I guess when it comes to having empathy, humans and dragons are both the same. Human, you said your name is Lloyd Frontera, right? Yes, great Tyrannus. You will die soon. After a while, you'll die. The winter heart is freezing your heart bit by bit. Winter asshole. You're an assassin. You came in to kill me. You're being too much. I didn't know that either. I let you absorb me so I could save you, didn't I? And I already said, I'm winter but. Shut up, winter diarrhea. Is there no solution for this? I can't die yet. Since your heart is being frozen, we need to melt it. You just need to absorb the eye of summer. That possesses the power of fire. You arc. That's a divine artifact of the Magentano kingdom. I need to owe the queen another debt. How long would it take for my heart to be completely frozen? Could be 5 years if it's quick. If it's slow then maybe around 10 years. Phew. That's all. That's quite a long time then, isn't it? I just need to resolve everything before that happens. What a ridiculously tough mentality. He keeps surprising me. This must be what Verkis and the Winter Heart saw in him. So. What's the thing you need to resolve? Oh, it's a pretty long story though. Tell me everything. If it's not very difficult. I'll help you. Aha. In order to stop the unfortunate fates that I saw in my dream, I'm collecting the materials of Aotearoa. I have 2 of the materials you are looking for though. Horaki. And Takafuna. I know this is shameless of me, but could you give them to me? Well. They're things I picked up when I was in the ancient demon castle ruins. I'm only using them as pillows, so I can give them to you. Oh yeah. This is a total jackpot. There were a total of 5 materials, so I felt a little anxious about it. Toranga top Horaki Takapuna Kiagra, I got 4 of them so quickly. I just need to find the last material, Kiara. Kiara. I'm pretty sure Verkis had it. What? He said he was researching dimensional travel and kept sending things to different places. He also sent the Kiara somewhere else. Arg, that dragon asshole. Why did he have to send it to a different dimension? Where did he say he sent it? Seoul. A mountain peak that sticks out in the southern plains. I finally obtained Taupo. TL.N will be changing the name of the core materials to be collected as they appear to be names of places in New Zealand or words used in New Zealand. You've obtained Taupo, one of the legendary core materials. Bonus RP 2200. Using Tyrannus' ability, we instantly teleported Taupo to the Merman Kingdom. Straight into the lair where the other two materials were. You've obtained Horaki. And Takapuna. You've obtained Horaki, one of the legendary core materials. Bonus RP 2400. You've obtained Takapuna, one of the legendary core materials. Bonus RP 2600. RP 8955. I probably need to send these to the Merman Kingdom like I did with Taupo, right? It's fine. I already owe a great debt with all the help you've provided so far. Well. It's nothing difficult for me though. I can't inconvenience you any further. I hope you'll just observe from now on. Will you be fine? You'll need Verka's help if you want to get Kia Ora. It won't be easy to get him to move. I'm an expert. When it comes to problems like that. Oh, okay. Seeing how he was able to get me to move too, he might really be able to do that. What a fearsome human. Yong. Come on. Ho. He's commanding a bone dragon. 0000. He really is so strange. He has the power to destroy the whole world in an instant if he really wanted to. This human. Yet despite that. 20001. Lloyd Frontera, you mustn't underestimate the restoration phenomenon of fate. Because not even Verkas can do anything about that great power. But I believe that you'll be able to complete the duties that fall upon you. I wonder if Verkas will perform dimensional teleportation for us too. I think he'd be too lazy to do that though. I have my plans. Lazy asses create their own weaknesses for people to make use of. Ha 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 ha. Is Seoul your hometown? Why do you think that? It's because I saw your face change when Seoul was mentioned. My hometown is now Frontera. I miss it. I wonder if everyone's doing fine. This is the place. The village that's known to possess many treasures and riches. Although in this place, you're just Adis, the former third prince of the Arios Principality in the far south who failed in his rebellion and has now become the leader of some bandits. 1478. If we take over this village, you'll be able to build that new country that you've always dreamed of. Let's go, my comrades. Let's raze that village to the ground and cut off the head of the local lord. ST Squad. Burn down all the houses. Fuck. There are orcs. There's so fucking many of them. Of retreat. 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 What? Orcs. Why would there be orcs in a countryside village? I have no idea. They were walking around and chatting like it was something normal. That doesn't matter. Second Squad. Go through the northern forest and invade the local lord's mansion. You stepped on a flower. Ilo Argurge Kook. Come on. Why the hell are elves grilling meat in the village's forest? I don't know, but the meat looked delicious. We can't go back after coming 50 far. Everyone. We're charging in. Sir Greg, oink. Bandits with swords are charging at us. Oink. Hey, speak formally or don't, just choose one. Human formal speech is tough. Oink. I don't see you having any issues talking to Emily. So, what is it? What's coming? Bandits. Oink. Wow, seriously. Awesome. Time to test this out. 3. TSK. We missed. It's better than the previous one though. I'll keep helping you with it. I'm Adis, the Prince of the Abyss. You demons, I will not retreat. I shall aid you till the end, your highness. Oi, clumsy dragon. Send them back home. Ha! Why should I do that? What? You're a dragon. I didn't know that. You need to do that so we can start the lessons quickly. I, the Prince of the Abyss, will grow my forces one day and destroy everything in this land of demons. Why has such a thing come to our village? Ka. What did you just say? You have a death wish. Oh, that's why. In the future, the bandits would call the Frontera County, the territory of the demon god. Alright then. Time to open the door to go to Seoul. TL.N, he's imitating Takata and Bach Fugue. C. Gewing CLA. It's so noisy. Dragon King, have you been doing well? I was until a moment ago. Until you let out that cursed monstrous shriek of a collapsing black hole. Did you enjoy the morning call of our skeleton worker squad? Well, they were indeed pretty noisy trying to wake me up every morning. Wait. I forgot to contact my wife and went back to sleep heap. Hey you, I didn't contact her because you left without doing a good job. I haven't contacted her for months. I'm going to kill you. But I did my best to wake you up consistently as promised though. You were saying make sure I contact the Dragon Queen. That was the promise, and then Kukuku. Contacting her is something you have to do yourself. Kukuku. Oh man. Ark. What do I do? What do I do now? This is really bad. Why the hell am I like this? Seriously. How about this then? Do you have a way to resolve this? You were busy. Because you had to defeat a villain. The villain that came from another dimension had used all sorts of weird abilities, and went around this world doing all sorts of crimes. You, who has a great sense of justice, couldn't leave the villain be and tracked him for days and nights, and eventually you caught him. And that villain. Whoa, that's an awesome idea. I'd actually even get compliments from her. Right. Put a leash on me and drag me to the Dragon Queen. I'll play the role of a villain perfectly for you. Kukukuku. No, you won't be acting. You're just a villain. You're going all around to lie to others. Please help me obtain the Kia aura. In Seoul. Kia. What? D200, 006000. Oh, right. That. Right. The material of the truth jewel. Yeah, I sent it to Seoul. That means he knew that the truth jewel was destroyed, right? He didn't even tell me that. He's so annoying. I did send it there, but there's no exact location. I'll give you something that'll help you find it. This is the Find Everything dog. It'll guide you in the direction of the item. Do dragons have no interest in appearances? I don't know about the others, but I already have a handsome face, so I don't care about anything else. And, this is the magic hammer that goes anywhere. Arg. Why is it not coming out? When it really looks so lame. Go. To Seoul. However, since it's dimension travel, something on the level of a hell gate from that old dragon should appear. We squen. Ding. Disappointment. Shouldn't you be used to this by now? Well, anyways, let's go now. This is two-way magic. If you stand on the dimension travel circle over in that world, you'll come back here again. Your hometown is Seoul, right? Pardon. Your body in that world should be sleeping, don't go look for it. If you two get close to each other, an error might occur and you both could get destroyed. I guess. Oh. Okay. If he chooses to stay here and not go back, I'll bring him back, even if I have to use force. Wait. Something strange. All of my mana has disappeared. Can I not use it in this world? Buff v rough. Let's go, Javier. I think it's this way. Rue, alright. Calm. This isn't good. If a dangerous situation occurs. The air. Cough, it feels just like when we went to hell. Let's go get some clothes first. We'd stand out too much like this. Master Lloyd, before we do that, I'd like to let you know that my mana has disappeared. If anything dangerous happens. Don't worry, nothing like that will happen over here. Huge. The final core material of Aotearoa, Kia aura. That mysterious material is said to change its appearance to fit into its surroundings. The Kia aura has changed its appearance and is somewhere in Seoul. There we go, there are some decent clothes that can be used. It smells a little, but that's not a big deal. Haha, say P. Is he alright now? He didn't look alright just now. 000. Hey you. What you're doing is stealing. Put that down. TSK. I asked you to keep a lookout, didn't I? I'm sorry. Who are you people? Foreigners. Are you cosplayers? I need you to come with me to the station, we'll talk there. Oh my. Mr. Police Officer, this is a misunderstanding. We're employees from a collection organization. Why would an employee be doing cosplay and rummaging through those clothes? Should I call the organization to check? You know, it's so hot today, I'm sure it's tough for you to be out here. This isn't much, but have some ice cream with this, and if there's any left over, 60 ahead and get some tea too. Ha 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 ha. I'm arresting you on charges of bribery, ugly cosplayer. Wait. Don't throw it. Run. Damn it. I can't believe I'm ugly here too. Is that really the problem? Ah. This can't be it. I had lofty dreams when I became a policeman. To think I failed at a test like this. My sense of justice has been wounded. I'll send you both to prison. Prepare yourselves. Ugly cosplayer and handsome foreigner. What? An ugly cosplayer is on the run. A healing trip that brings you out of the city travel agency. I found him. Don't recognize me at a glance from just that. What? An ugly cosplayer. I found him. You didn't even see my face. What the hell? The back of his head looks ugly. Huff huff. Couldn't you have just bought some clothes with that gold? This place only accepts cash. It takes a long time to verify the gold's authenticity. Let's go back to the dimension teleportation circle and sort out these items. We'll move when it's dark. We might stand out regardless of the change of clothes. GH0000 Deo a 20. Antof Huff. Even without mana, I don't think you have that little stamina. Do you feel unwell? It's nothing. It's just because the air here is filthy. Let's change our clothes first. It's reacting in this direction. That's WF. Namsan Tower. We're not supposed to take that whole tower, right? Hey, I don't know if he's a cosplayer, but I found someone who looks ugly from behind. SR. Ah. Stop right there. Damn it. We can't take the normal route that leads to Namsan Tower. We need to climb up using the mountain trails. How much more do you need to cover yourself up to mask that ugliness of yours? How would I know? It's even more infuriating because you're asking me seriously about it. Are you alright? Shall we rest a little? 000 and no. Off I'm Lloyd Frontera. Something like this won't tire me out. Sorry. My bluffs run out. I knew it. Is your heart unwell? I'm pathetic, aren't I? No, you didn't look normal. Not after you came to this world. No, this is what's normal. When I lived in this world. This was how I lived. I would be scared of the world and would shy away from it. I was fine when I was with my parents, but after the two of them passed away, my condition became worse. It's been a long time since I've been back, so I'm not used to this pain. When I first met you in the Frontera territory, I didn't notice it because so many surprising events happened one after another. But I soon realized that I had completely changed. The world felt like it was mine. I was overflowing with confidence. And I could do anything. But, this is what I was like. I don't have anything. I'm a nobody. And my heart is ill. So, while you lived in this world, did you hate how you were? Did you blame everything around you and sit down like you are doing right now? I really wanted to do that. But I couldn't. The people around me always pointed their fingers at my family. My parents. They got scammed of a huge amount of money and chose to commit suicide. They blamed my parents for being irresponsible and leaving their son behind. Everyone criticized them without even knowing just how scary and serious my illness was. My parents were really incredible people. I wanted to show other people that. So I couldn't stop moving. I did everything I could. I studied. And I worked. I needed to live a proper life. To become the right way. You didn't do anything wrong. Who tried to put such a responsibility on you? Looks like I was worried over nothing. Whether you're in Seoul or Laurasia, KHAFI, you're the same person in my eyes. Whether you create a mess with that ugly and scary face, or cry with a scared expression, you're someone who sees his responsibilities through. Hey, Javier. I'm the one who should be leading at the front. This is the Kia Aura. UF. One of the locks here. Hyaman Yoman probably isn't it. Suff shit. It's completely sure. The fence itself is the Kia Aura. It probably dropped in this area when this place was being constructed, and, as it happened to drop beside the fence, it transformed into it. 1000 that darn sleepyhead Dragon King should have sent it to some better coordinates. What are all these things hanging on it? Oh, those. There's something known as love locks. The Namsan Tower is a famous tourist spot. Lovers that come here put a lock on this fence, love lock, eternal love, to promise eternal love to each other. We're in a pickle here. It'll be hard to take this with us when there's so many people around. Shall we hide somewhere until midnight? I don't know what we should do. This isn't just any kind of metal. HMHS, it represents memories. And a promise. When someone really misses another person, they might meet here again. I'm glad I got to come here. Why's that? I was really curious about what kind of person you were in your own world. Didn't you not care who I was as long as I can save the Frontera territory? Sigh. What do I do about that though? I'm also a human. I don't like destroying the memories of other people just because I need to. That fluttering and warm moment of putting the lock up. The feeling of wanting to treasure each other for eternity. The memories that they want to get back. Javier. Yes, Master Lloyd. Will quit being a human. Why is he suddenly so angry? I have no idea why. As expected of him. Let's take that hideous thing and go. Understood. This is the kind of look that suits you the best. Get lost, step aside. Need to inspect the fence. Why did people put so many locks onto it? It's so hard for us to do an inspection on it. Once they break up, they'll probably rush here to take the lock back. I'm removing it in advance for all of you to make your lives easier. You're acting as the fence maintenance company this time. The fury of justice roars. The thunder of judgment exterminates evil. Gun. My goodness. Fence thieves. He's so handsome. Senior 6 and 13,725 others like this. Fence thieves at Namsan Tower. But, he's super hot. Super hot, please take height, handsome face means innocent. Huff huff huff. Give up. The whole of Korea is chasing you on social media. Should I get rid of them? No, leave them be. We're trained in labor and swordsmanship, so we're way faster. Mock launch. Arg. They're so fast. I think they know this area well. Uraskans, don't worry. If we search for handsome fence thief, we'll be able to find them in no time. They're at the Guangwaman gate. Let's go. Senior 6 and 13,725 others like this. He might be crazy, but he's super hot. They were just here. We've almost caught up. There aren't many places to hide around here. Master Lloyd. Huh. What? Don't you feel sad leaving your hometown just like that? I'll buy you some time, so you should stay here for a while longer. No. I already met my family. I do have someone else I'd like to meet. But I should only meet him when he wants to meet me. Hey, young. Come help out here when you're done with that. Well. If you need my help, then I'll head over. Cuckoo. He's a diligent worker, but I don't know why he always makes faces like that. Police, the thieves are putting on a nude show over here. I told you the handsome guy is innocent. Thanks, brave citizen. Evildoers, give up. NKS for your thanks for S-hand work. Thanks for your. WP thanks for your. Earth. We're on thanks for your hard work. Who the hell were they? Hanks for your hard work. Oaf Azuraskans. Oaf Afe. Huff 60GH. Baha. It's over. We've gathered all the materials. You've obtained Kia Ora. You have gathered all the core materials of Aotearoa. Bonus RP 2800, current RP 11,755. Restoration of fate or whatever it is, I'll crush it completely. In order to summon the King of Hell into the world, a clear wish has to be present. Depending on the form of that wish, there are certain tools that are required. If the form of the wish is the desire for someone's death, Zola, the physical body of a person who has a deep grudge against the target, would be required. Based on what the King of Hell told him, this place is a dungeon. Suraskans. And the corpse with the grudge can be found here. This person met a tragic end by the hands of Lloyd Frontera as he researched ancient black magic in order to revive his family. Rupelin. The asshole that put us both in this state, do you know how he's living his life? He's respected, trusted, and followed by countless people. Things that only competent people like us should enjoy. He has taken them all away from us. He was lucky and managed to have a strong knight by his side. His luck also bought him the trust of the Queen. It's so unfair, isn't it? We're in such pathetic states. It's too hard for us to get back what belongs to us now. He's the one who made sure of that. So let's pull him down with us. Let's bear the grudges of the entire world and make him die a tragic death. Be the vessel 15 ready. The second required tool is a large amount of fear to infuse into this vessel. A large amount of fear. War. If we want to cause a war to break out, we just need to drive the Queen to insanity. Let's go to the castle of Magentano. Hangbin Hyeri Eternal. What? A token of eternal love. Fucking ridiculous. I'll crush this completely. I'll grind it into dust. If I can't have it, you guys can't either. W. Split up. Break up. Goodbye Myaung. Bye-bye Hyesian. Master Lloyd, are you aware that you look like a villain right now? No, I'm the incarnation of equality. Everyone is to be equally single. Single for the rest of their lives. Phew. It's done. I should have brought more back. What on earth was the purpose of doing that? Whoa. Oh hon. Limo. This is the Kia Ora. You've obtained one of the core materials of the legend, Kia Dra. Bonus RP 2800 current RP 11755 congratulations. You've obtained all the materials of the Adyarta. Alright, let's move to the next stage immediately. Let's go to the Merman Kingdom. We'll get this over with. It would be alright for him to celebrate his success for a little while though. 000. That's why he can save everyone. Or 10. Javier, a lot of things have happened so far, huh? We built the sewage system, the suspension bridge. We built a railroad in hell, gave stone ice storage to the orcs, canets to the desert, a bathhouse for the Merman Kingdom, a racetrack for the grass plains. Why am I constantly building good stuff for other people? Are you acting like this because of the Aotearoa? I'm sure you would like to build this elsewhere but you made a promise with the Merman Kingdom, so there's not much you can do about this, is there? No, there's something I can do. A way to steal the Aotearoa and build it in our territory. What? Why? Why are you glaring at me? You're always giving me that face that says you're the world's most evil bastard. Have I ever done anything mean to anyone so far? Huh? Yes, I did. At least twice. No, maybe 3 times. Or 4 times. Oh my ugly but brave friend. You've really obtained all the materials for the Truth Jewel. We'll provide anything you need for the construction of the Truth Jewel. You may freely use any of my kingdom's facilities and proceed with the construction. Thank you. I'll put my all into its construction and bring back the glory which the Merman Kingdom had enjoyed in the mythical age. Opto. Lloyd Frontera. Why are you crying with such a sad face? It's not nothing. You're our hero and friend. Oh. Sorry for this disgraceful sight. It's nothing. We'll help you with whatever it is, tell me your problem. Vania. It's just. I'm so heartbroken that the Truth Jewel can only be built in the Merman Kingdom. What are you talking about? We agreed to build the Truth Jewel on our land from the start. That's not what I mean. Once the Truth Jewel is complete, those who are blinded by greed will incite wars in order to possess the Truth Jewel. XX and when I think of how this peaceful and beautiful Merman Kingdom will have to undergo suffering again. But, a promise is a promise, so I'll begin the work right away. Hey. Wait. Wait a minute. Can the Truth Jewel only be built here? No, it can be built anywhere with at least 70 m of water depth. I think it'd be better to build it on some other land. We'll build it on our estate and the Merman Kingdom can use it anytime. This went really well. I was so worried about the dangers that the Merman Kingdom might face. I really didn't tell a single lie at all. I really only told her the truth. Although I didn't mean it from my heart. Sigh what? Why? Do you think I'm a coward? Huh. No, isn't everyone satisfied now? That's all that matters, right? Wow, you've finally become a little pragmatic. Do you admit that you're the same as me now? Shah. By the way, the Hellgate, I'll ask the Truth Jewel about the way to close that. Lake Capua. This would be the perfect place to build the Truth Jewel. It's wide and got deep water levels too. What do you think, owner of the lake? Can we build it here? XX Bibiang. Great. I'll start scanning the place. Q. Nice, right over there. Gee, there's some flat ground with a lot of space that looks sturdy. Simulation mode. I heard the Truth Jewel releases quite a lot of powerful energy in order to answer questions. I guess I should check just how strong that is. Huh. This is more than I expected. Master Lloyd, is there a problem? When on earth will I get to retire and enjoy my life? Javier, go on vacation for a while. I have a lot of things that I need to think over. I can't help with anything. Other than fighting. This place has changed so much. Just a few years ago, it was just a poor village with nothing. Father. I heard that his children who were studying in the capital, Suraskans, were receiving a good education without lacking anything. HOLO 110, L. Although orcs and elves have opposing personalities, they get along well like it's nothing in Frontera. I'm sorry, Miss Emily. This happened to you. Because of me. No, I really enjoy my training dates with you. With a stronger wrist, I just need to flip once for a large blanket and it's done. Miss Emily. Kuga, try catching me. Ha ha ha. Miss Emily, that's cheating. Oink. That sight was a little unfamiliar. I'll need some time to judge it. Muscles are a good thing. A super large statue. Construction complete. I finally did it. Dragon complete. Not a chance in hell. I thought that was a slime. Dreams are being fulfilled. Hunger problems have been resolved. And the people have gained satisfaction in life. Dilkal. All of these people are enjoying their lives in a bright place like this. So what about you? When will you be able to come here? I'm worried about Lloyd. He's finally back after such a long time, but he's been stuck in the study room. Yeah. We couldn't even hold a proper welcome party for him. I didn't even get the chance to ask him what he's so busy with. He looked so serious. Me too. I found it hard to bring up the question. He used to be just a bum, but not only has he pulled himself together. He's trying to revive our territory like a hero. But sometimes he feels like a different person, right? You felt that too, huh? Well. He doesn't even call us mother and father. The way he speaks, acts, and the expressions he has. They've all changed since that day. Well, I guess that's why there's the saying, pull yourself together. It means he's grown up as a person. I think it's time to give Lloyd this to give him a change of pace. The formal clothes of the Frontera household. Yes. They're supposed to be passed down when one becomes the local lord, but he's already way more than qualified for that. He made such a big fuss over getting these formal clothes previously, I'm sure he'll be happy. I'm a genius. We'll build it downstream of the Prona River. We'll build a gravity dam to block the flood. I'll go and perform the simulation now. Lloyd, we were just looking for you. You look busy, so we'll get straight to the point. I have a present for you. What? A present. Here. This is it. Wow. That looks so good. I'll make sure to wear it. Thank you so much. I'm busy right now, so I'll try this on later. Hey, Lloyd. Don't you remember? You said that you wanted to have it because you thought your grandfather looked cool in it, right? Right. To think you still remember that. Thank you. Lloyd. You have never met your grandfather before. Javier, good morning. Good morning, Count and Countess. Are you enjoying your vacation? Now that I'm not doing anything, I feel a little uneasy. What are you talking about? You must have had such a hard time going through everything you've gone through so far. The two of you have been so busy traveling that you don't even rest. I'm really curious about that. Can you tell me about your travels? It's a little hard for me to tell you the details right now. I'll tell you everything once everything's settled somehow. Alright. Just tell me this one thing then. Do you know how Lloyd is right now? He's at the Prona River. No. The real Lloyd. Our son. Is he alive? What? Are you talking about all of a sudden? Javier, you knew too, right? About the formal wear of the Frontera household. The one that Lloyd wanted so badly. It seemed like he had completely forgotten. So we said something along the lines of him having seen his grandfather wear it before. He suddenly said he remembered it and reacted evasively. Both Marbella and I had always felt like something was out of place. Since the day he started to work hard. His actions, the way he speaks, and his reactions. They didn't feel like our sons. You've been with him from the very start until now. Your swordsmanship has also surpassed the level of a swordmaster. We thought you would definitely have noticed that difference. We know just how hard he has worked for the sake of our county. I don't intend to forget our gratefulness for that. But we're inevitably worried about our real son. Please tell us the truth. Is Lloyd alive? The real Master Lloyd is dead. I was told that he had been reincarnated, but I have no idea which era he'll be born into or what he'll be born as. To the Count and the Countess, their son is basically dead. Even if he was a total scumbag or good for nothing, he was still their son. If they knew that someone had driven their son's soul out and taken over his body. If they know about that. Neither they nor Kim Suho will be able to maintain their sanity. But I can't lie to the two of them. I'm sorry for hiding the truth this whole time. Actually, Master Lloyd has been experiencing being destroyed. Warehouse, what do you mean by that? Can you explain it so that we can understand? As you know, I don't like Master Lloyd. It was the same for him. Count, after you took me in, he would always tease me or bully me whenever there was a chance for him to do so. Even the wooden sword that you gave me as a present. He broke it. Do you understand up until this point? Yes. I do. I'm sorry for that. There's no need for you to apologize. And then, one day, you had ordered me to look for Master Lloyd, who was nowhere to be seen even though it was late at night. As I walked to the bar, I thought this. TCH. Why do I have to be the one looking after that piece of trash? It's so annoying. You thought something like that. Because I grew up being bullied by him. Isn't it natural that I'd grow up a little misguided? I see. We didn't even notice that. I don't need an asshole like you. The sight of you irks me. I ran into Master Lloyd along the way and as usual, he spoke rudely too. And then he said one sentence that really made me snap. Just go back home. Oh, right. You don't have a house, do you? Just go die out on the streets. So, I couldn't control my anger and used my sheath to strike the back of Master Lloyd's head. Then I thought, shit, what do I do? As I shook Master Lloyd and woke him up. Oh my, I can't remember everything clearly, but I understand that I'm not a good person. I need to live kindly starting tomorrow. That's a really good idea, but if you tell the Baron that I struck the back of your head, I'll kill you, okay? Oh, okay. I won't say anything. That's what happened. For the crime of striking my lord's son with my sheath, I shall atone for it with my death. No. Wait. What are you doing? You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. You're the one who turned Lloyd into a decent human being. Javier, you did a great thing there. Thank you. Oh. Count. I have something urgent to tell you. 7144. Yes, what is it? This might take a while, so let's go inside before I continue. Javier, you've grown so much, haven't you? I learned a lot from you after all. Please don't be too surprised by what I'm about to tell you. I've had numerous dreams about many people dying within our county. When I asked the Dragon King that's sleeping in the next room about them, he told me that they were clairvoyant dreams. The Dragon King said that we just need to build the truth jewel and ask it for a solution. And if we want to build that, we need to build a dam for the river downstream. I see. Do it then. You're not surprised at all. We just heard something way more surprising, so what you just said feels like it's just something that could happen. I already realized that you were busy because you were doing something for the county. But, instead of overworking yourself, I hope you'll rely on us a little. All I need is for you two to stay healthy. Everyone, listen up. From now on, we'll be starting the biggest construction project in this continent's history. I won't say too much. This is needed to keep everyone safe. Just trust me. Your titles have linked with each other to create a new title effect. Ing. Ding snap. Crackle. Pop. Crusher of bones. Ding resuscitator of dead estates. Ding round 1 pick by Terminix Pest Control. Ding number 1 at getting out of debt. The leader of those who are tired. Should I give you red tissue or blue tissue? Ding. Titles linked effect. Absolute trust. Everything we do eventually helps us out. Group 1 of the complex construction of the dam and truth jewel. Engineer Core. Let's show them the experience we've gained from building ondal rooms. Dig. Carve. Scoop. Group Z, White Shovel Core. Collect. Move. Fill the land. Shovels are invincible. Group 3. Infinite Stamina Engineering Core. Overtime. Overnight fatigue. Group 4 Heavy Machinery Team. Bo Bang. Ha. Biang. Go. Group 5. The Race Alliance Team of Skills and Resource Supply. Group 6. The team that does the rest of the work that the others can't. Why am I the only one in this team? The team that does everything. This is all for a good life. Begin. Heavenly Realm First Office Building. What is written here? Illegal construction. AO. What? Heavenly Realm Top Administration Rank 1 Seraphim Angel. Gabriel. It says lower realm, illegal construction. Construction of Aotearoa. Arg. It's so bright around here, it's so hard to see what's written there. Wait. Isn't this the truth jewel? If someone builds this, won't another work break out and incite chaos? He got the information from Verkis, the Dragon King. We found out that he's been collecting the materials. Ah. That cursed lizard. Why did he do that? TSK, TSK, TSK. However, this isn't something that can be easily constructed, is it? That is why we've been observing, but we've judged that the probability of him building it isn't zero. I need your help to sign here. And we'll begin the demolishing process immediately. Lower Realm Inspection Bureau Chairman rank, 3 Thrones Angel. Raphael. Everyone, listen up. I know it'll be hard to believe. But, I can stop time. I will stop time for 1 year from now on for the sake of the construction. Guess they're not buying it. 1,000. I'm sure all of them are surprised by me suddenly saying I can stop time. D. The title's linked effect, absolute trust, is taking place. Ing. Whatever Lloyd says goes. Whatever Lloyd says goes. Whatever Lloyd says goes. He's able to summon even monsters. He can even control a bone dragon. Whatever Lloyd says goes. Whatever Lloyd says goes. Are the people of this village? All right. D. You've consumed 3,000 RP to freeze time. Boring. Are you all right? No, I'm not. I'm just too excited at the thought of building the truth jewel. Many elaborate calculations have gone into designing the dam. Hydrostatic pressure P.pgh total horizontal for Mr. Wa F.pgh. 1 Mr. L meant calculation stress calculation MPGHLFW lighting stability FA overturning PGHLF.F. Although I lack severely in knowledge, I was able to revise the design continuously with the simulation skill and eventually completed the perfect blueprint. We'll create pathways to remove water from the area where the truth jewel will be and then we'll begin construction on the dam. Since we're limited by the technology here, we'll use Spain's Tibi Dam as a model. It's a legendary dam that was made in the Middle Ages but is still standing and performing its function. At the same time, we'll also build the truth jewel, which is the most important part. We're progressing by leaps. Soon, I'll be rewarded for all of the hard work I've put in. Ah. 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 Ugly and terrible singing guy. Can you hear me? This voice is the Dragon King. Yes, it's me. Come to me quickly. This is a super emergency. You might not be able to complete building the truth jewel. Link D muffed. My neck is so stiff. Massage it for me. When you say that there's a super emergency. And I might not be able to build the truth jewel. Me having a stiff neck is an emergency. If you don't massage me, I feel like I might get really angry and destroy everything. This fucker. Your neck is stiff. Yep. Do it quickly. I'll massage you so hard, you'll be screaming. How dare you play such a prank when I'm so busy? 77777710. What are you doing? You're not putting in enough strength at all. Jinx. So weak. You're no good, I'm so disappointed. This is driving me nuts. You're the first person to annoy me this much. DV, you've unlocked a new skill. Ing. D new skill absolute ugly manning. You are a being who is unbelievably ugly regardless of whether you're angry or crying. You make anyone who sees your face say oh man. What an ugly face. What kind of fucking skill is this? I was considered handsome before I came to this world. I'll admit to that. So what though? You look like shit in this world. Hey. Yes. Let's say you change fate with the truth jewel. What are you going to do after that? What I'm going to do. Next. I'm asking about what you'll do with the truth jewel. Pardon. Of course. I'll destroy it. Having something like that would bring nothing but headaches. It'd only get in the way of my life of fun and rest. Oh man. What an ugly face. BH, this is all because of you, darn dragon. It seems the truth jewel won't be used for evil purposes. 10,000 He's truly someone who dreams of doing nothing. It's fine now. You can leave. What? But, I'm not done hearing you scream. Yet. Do you have pushed the function of your mana heart to the limit? Ong. Arg, stop it. What are you trying to do again? Ding your mana heart. Skill has increased in level. You've become an advanced sword expert LV1. Ding X. D passive option sword master syndrome. All your senses have become greatly enhanced. Ing. What's wrong? Are you okay? Ape, you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Ola. Gah, my ears 55. Do you have ears hit stuck? No, expert. Syndrome. Gah. Wow, congrats. That's nice. Gah. Nika only one belk, damn it. I have so much left to do for the construction. That's why I didn't care about whether I became the sword master or not. No, if I do that, I might not have enough RP to stop fate. Should I use RP to level up my mana heart? Master Lloyd, are you experiencing sword master syndrome? Be quiet. Don't talk to me. Throw yourself into silence. Face the extremely. You can do it. Is that the face you make when you cheer someone on? I'll kill you. Wait. I can see so clearly. 000, I can see even the blemishes on Javier's face. He doesn't have any blemishes. That pose irritates me so much. Stop that. Although Javier did prank me a lot. He stayed awake for a few nights since he's experienced it before, and helped me to get used to the new senses I have. A few months have passed since. Are you alright? I'm asking about the Swordmaster syndrome. You seem pretty stable even at the construction site. TSK. Oh my, I forgot and spoke too loudly. I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that on purpose, but on second thought, I guess you could consider this a type of training. Stop it. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You've misunderstood me. I'm really worried about you. I mean it. Sure. I can see that you're sincerely having fun. Just you wait. I'll show you just how terrifying an employer can be. Ah. What? ATTJ, I'm hearing some kind of holy singing. That's a person. Nice to meet you. I am Raphael, the Lower Realm Inspection Bureau Chairman and an officer of the Heavenly Realm. I'm here to tell you about an enforcement order. An angel. This feels ominous. Enforcement order. Building owner, Lloyd Frontera, is to stop the construction of the illegal building, Aotearoa, and destroy everything that has been built. What did you say? What I have said represents the will of heaven. The construction of Aotearoa is to be destroyed immediately. Wait. What are you saying all of a sudden? What is this? Are you really an angel? Where's your proof? You're Lloyd Frontera, right? Do you doubt me even after seeing my wings? He has wings too. Is he an angel then? He does have the face of an angel. In any case, how can I trust that that's the will of heaven or whatever? I went through so much to get this constructed, were you expecting me to just say will do? And move on? Kate. Do you believe me now? That's the golden hammer of punishment. It looks exactly as it was described in the Holy Book. He really is an angel. No, the name of this hammer is the Multipurpose Official Business Hammer, product name Multipurpose Official Business Hammer Medium. Department Lower Realm Inspection Bureau Field Inspection Team for Management Number, Date of Purchase BC 25-07-17503 Heavenly Realm. It's real. That detail is the real thing. But, why is the Aotearoa an illegal building? It's not like it'll collapse easily, and we're also the ones who own this land. The truth jewel, Aotearoa. It's an abnormal artifact that looks into even the upper realm, a realm higher than the heavenly realm, and leaks the secrets of the heavens. At Gam on December GTH of the 307th year of the mythical calendar, the Great Race War occurred due to everyone's desire to obtain it. Beings died and 27,820,000 were injured. PRN unsure of the actual currency of this world, so we will be using gold as a stand-in until further notice. The total asset damage was estimated to have risen to over 4,072,009,400,000 OO gold. Because of this, the Aotearoa has been designated as an illegal building. If you do not destroy it immediately, then I will take it upon myself to do so. Don't be ridiculous. That's utter tyranny. I want to raise an objection. I object to that. We take objections via prayers. If your prayer is fervent and pure, then it'll reach the civil complaints room. Ha! I can do that. The system's actually pretty good, huh? The heavenly realm is a friendly place that looks to lessen the difficulties faced within the lower realm after all. I'll do it right now. 0000. God, I need to borrow the power of the Aotearoa to protect the people that are important to me. I don't want to lose anyone close to me ever again. Please heed the prayers of this pitiful sheep. All of the people that are gathered here are filled with beautiful memories and happiness. Oh, what a fervent prayer. They must all stay well so that I can enjoy my good 7 retirement life. Rejected. 0. Rejected. Why? It wasn't pure. Please destroy it. I can't do that. Okay then. I'll be doing it. Lek. The sound is too loud because of this stupid Swordmaster syndrome. I am Javier Azrahan, a knight of the Frontera County. Intruder of our county, you are to leave immediately. If you refuse to do so, I will execute you. What? I came because I felt an absurd mana. 1000 There's actually an angel here. Mom told me about this. Angels are beings who keep the laws in place. If he's appeared with a hammer, then that means he's here to destroy everything. 0000. I won't be able to get married if that happens. 10,000 We might be able to drive him away if I fight him together with the Grandmaster. Hey, Stop what you're about to do. You'll get in trouble. The heavenly realm. Hell. And the dragons. The moment any party tries to harm the other. That's when a great war will begin. If that happened, this planet would be done for. If it's just at the level of intruding on a region or some small-scale damage, then we need to just close our eyes to it so that the word can keep going on. Who are you? Everyone, get away. Get as far away as you can. 44. Grandmaster Javier Azrahan, this is a warning. If you do not step aside now, you'll be charged with obstruction of duties. I guess we'll both just be faithful to our own duties then. Whoa. Javier really is incredible. Will he win just like that? It's not too late. Please give up and follow the laws of the heavenly realm. Javier. I'm going to help. Cover your ears. TSK. I really don't want to hear it. All sounds are amplified because of my Swordmaster syndrome. My singing really sounds horrible. What was that? That sounded like the scream of an ancient demon. Cog. Ha. I'll go at my top speed. Then I'll charge through an opening in that halo. It's futile. Calm. The halo of an angel is an absolute blessing. As long as I possess a pure and righteous soul, this halo will forever protect me. No, I'll crash into the truth jewel at this rate. RGH. Ragi. Azure Rascals. If you stop now, I'll forgive you. Please just stay down. I told you to stay down. Ack. Cowardly bastard. Beep beep, that was a swear word. 10 penalty points. Ha. A penalty has been placed upon the halo's function. 0. You swore. Ha. Guess you're not so pure after all. What? Javier. Was he always that cool? Ah. Gah. Burk. Whoosh. Are they on par now? BEBO. No, even if they are. 0000. Please don't hurt my friend anymore. T. Are you going to destroy the truth jewel then? As long as You can promise me one thing. If I don't build the truth jewel to stop the restoration phenomenon of fate, the county's people who are more beautiful than anyone in the world, 11HH will all become miserable and sad. I don't care what happens to me. Just please make sure they live happily. You can have my life if you want. I'm sorry. There's no way for me to help you with that. Is that so? In that case, it seems that negotiations have broken down. Javier's friendliness 45 bonus RP 810 Berlingo's friendliness 10 bonus RP 3 Mark Bayern's friendliness 10 bonus RP 3 Kuba's friendliness 10 bonus AP 3 RP 3 Malika's friendliness 10 bonus AP 3 Kayan's friendliness 10 bonus RP 3 Magella's friendliness 10 bonus RP 3 Sir Blank's friendliness 10 Rhine friendliness 10 bonus RP 3 Arch's friendliness 10 bonus RP Greg's friendliness 10 Emily's friendliness 10 bonus RP 3 Dermot's friendliness 1 bonus RP 3 Muira's friendliness 10 bonus RP 26071. You have obtained sufficient RP. Would you like to upgrade to a swordmaster? Yes. Required RP 26,002. Igades, it's time to sow then. Swordmaster. I hope that you'll refrain from becoming a sinner that interferes with the duties of the heavenly realm. As you can see, I possess strength that's on par with even the Grandmaster whom you know very well. Someone who's only a swordmaster is no match for me. Ish. FF. Hit. Fuck, friendliness has decreased. Fur friendliness has decreased. Friendliness has decreased. Fuck. Dre. You just swore. 480 penalty points for that. You have exceeded the maximum of 300 penalty points. During this period of punishment, you shall be stripped of the rights to use all authorities given to you. What? Clan. Harry. Dear sirs. Let's all calm down a little. Pods. Ugh. You're awake. I was worried that you might not wake up again and looked after you throughout the night. I tried to destroy the truth jewel. Why would you do that? Because you're not a bad person. The only bad thing was the fact that our values were different. I don't think anyone is the villain here. No one is the villain. Is that so? Ugh. Javier. You again. We must kill him. Let me go. 46. Stop it. He's an angel. You shouldn't do that. XB. Phew. He's so hot-tempered. I really had a hard time stopping that cruel personality of his. Ha ha ha. Ah. I'll end your life. Please stop it. He's still an angel. What actually happened? Thank you. You're such a good person. Nah. This much is nothing. Anyone would do the same. As expected. He's completely naive, exactly as the novel intended for him. This is way too easy. Kuku. I heard there was a punishment period for you. What will happen to you during that time? I will lose all my powers as an angel and I'll be unable to return to the heavens. I can perform minimal communication with this though. A smartphone. No, this is a clever phone. Both heaven and hell have a really bad naming sense. Does that mean you'll try to destroy the truth jewel again once your punishment is over? That is the decision of the heavens, so I will have to execute it eventually. It's unavoidable for the sake of the order and peace of the lower realm. Is that really for the sake of the lower realm? Are you sure it's not just some form of violence against the people of the lower realm who should just follow your decisions? Because they wouldn't know any better. You've always executed all your missions perfectly up until now. Because that was what needed to be done, because that was correct. But, what about the perspective of someone like me and how I feel? Have you tried to listen to our side? Have you tried putting yourself in our shoes? You said the heavens are here to relieve the lower realm of its difficulties, right? What about those who face even more difficulties because of the heavens' decisions? You are correct. I never tried to listen to what the people of the lower realm had to say. In that case, since you'll be staying in our county for now, how about studying the lower realm a bit more? See, can I really do that? If that's not an inconvenience. Aha. I guess you might feel uncomfortable. I didn't think of that carefully. If you sign this contract and fulfill a few of my requests, Ilmioan, I'll gladly let you stay here. Great. With this, I can resolve a couple problems at the same time. 0000. If I make use of you, I can take the Eye of Summer from the Queen. So I can stop the freezing of my heart. FR04. Huff, huff. Huff, huff. Hello, deer, rabbit, and squirrel. The skies are wonderfully filled with the beautiful singing of the sparrows today as well. Chirp, chirp. My singing. I feel a little embarrassed, but since I ought to repay your singing in kind. Ah. Ah ah. Listening to an angel singing every morning warms my heart. Why does Sir Lloyd's singing sound so different? Although he was an enemy at first, he's now become a source of strength in the morning for us. Why does Sir Lloyd's singing sound so different? Why does Sir Lloyd's singing sound so different? Sir Lloyd. Did you hear all of that? Forgive us, but after we heard your horrifying singing a few days ago, we've all been having nightmares. Our hearts are being purified so our reactions can't be helped. Sir Byron, I get that you're very honest, so please stop talking. That Raphael is strangely upsetting me. It seems that you're jealous that everyone likes him. An angel is better than a demon that shrieks from the pits of hell. Are you trying to imply I'm from hell? That angel. He's the one that attacked us, you know. Well, he's already melted everyone's hearts. Look at that. Those traitors. If you dislike him that much, why not just drive him away? He already signed the contract. I can get a lot from him as well. Raphael, there are two major things that you must do for me. Firstly, I want you to inform me in advance of everything that the heavenly realm plans to do following this. XX. That's not a problem. This clever phone can receive news of the heavenly realm quickly and precisely. I hope you'll be able to live a more saint-like life with the clever phone in the lower realms. What you just said is so fitting for you. For the second request, there's something I need to confirm with you first. During the period of punishment, are you still able to prove that you're an angel? Would this be enough proof? D44.57F. That's seriously convincing. Weren't you stripped of your authorities? F. While all the functionality of my powers may be gone, the appearance still remains. Good. The heavenly realm is having a meeting because of us taking a firm stand. It's obvious that meetings among the higher-ups will take a long time, so we'll ask the truth jewel as soon as possible before their meeting ends. Then, everything will be fine, even if they destroy it. It'll be completed in a few hours' time. This may be a little random to say right now, but I think your singing is better. That really is random. Do you know how ridiculous you sound? It truly sounds horrible. It has the same impact as a great disaster. One that's filled with the curses and shrieks of a demon from the hell of hells. You're being pretty eloquent with your words, huh? It's like you're a minstrel or something. That's why you don't really like singing. You'd always be embarrassed and feel guilty after singing. But, despite all that, you still sing as loud as you can. You endure your embarrassment for the sake of saving people. If there was any kind of singing that could be called the most noble, it would be that. You've gone crazy, oh, but I still don't want to hear your singing. My face is already frowning just at the thought of it. After hearing that last sentence, all my goosebumps went away. Goming. Drop the Kira aura. Calm. Ding. The truth jewel, Adtiarda, has been completed. Doing. You've obtained RP for completing a legendary achievement. Dong obtained RP 8500 Ving. Open the water gate. Ding. Construction of the Frontera Dam, the largest concrete dam in the history of Laurasia, is complete. Obtained RP 1.500. RP 10,071. Finally. It's time to hear the answer. Greetings, I speak only the truth. I am Aotearoa. ROA. The author of Iron Blood Knight really does half-ass a lot of this. Do you have any questions? However, it won't be for free. Will you tell me one of your secrets? Huh. What secret? A secret that only you know in the whole world. Who I really am. Wouldn't work since Javier already knows that. Would any secret work? After I finish my number 2 and wipe the sides, I roll the toilet paper as much as possible to make it thin and sharp. Then I stick it in, turn right 5 times, and turn left 5 times. I repeat that for a total of 3 times. An announcement from the Truth Jewel. After Lloyd Frontera finishes his number 2 and wipes the sides, he rolls the toilet paper as much as possible to make it thin and sharp. He then sticks it in, turns right 5 times, and turns left 5 times. He repeats that for a total of 3 times. Ami. Just how deeply do you stick it in? Ignore that. Just act like you don't know anything. Why are you even here? Because you said that a powerful impact wave would occur when it was activated. I was worried. Why has he been acting so differently recently? It's not like anyone's dying. Please tell me your question. I've come from a different world to this place. I did a lot of things and saved a lot of people that were supposed to die or face tragedies, but the restoration phenomenon of fate keeps trying to reverse their fates. Tell me how I can stop it. It's speaking differently. Master. T. Ugh, Master Lloyd. Please breathe. Master Lloyd. VGH, I've worked hard without resting as I carried the hope that things would get better one day. Please breathe. Is it your heart? Is your heart not feeling well? Kim Suho, hang in there a little longer. It'll get better one day. L. VGH. Your mana flow. Isn't it normal? Kook, please wake up Master Lloyd. A little more, just a little more. Kook. Breathe. Please breathe. Ugh. Since I have 2 lives. What if I die? What if I die once first? It'll just be an event of the revival of the protagonist. What if I go to Seoul? Then I wouldn't exist here, right? That is not the same as dying. What? Why is it freezing so quickly? He's a sword master. Shouldn't he be able to use his mana to stop the freezing somehow? This is a mind-related illness. Once the symptoms appear, nothing can be done. I shall repeat once more. That is the only way. Ugh. Oi. Messenger. What the hell? Did you call me to this world just for me to suffer? You. No, who are you people? Are you guys above God and the king of hell? Have you just put us into this simulation to have a good laugh while you fool around with us? I'm sorry. It's fun for you, isn't it? You want to say that the utterly weak Kim Suho will always end up in a pathetic state no matter where he goes, and that the ill-fated will inevitably suffer an ill fate no matter where they go. Don't be ridiculous. Nothing will be able to stop me. I make everything I want come to pass. I'm Lloyd Frontera. Is Lloyd still weak? Yes. It seems he's pushed himself too hard for a long time. All the unfortunate events that will happen to the territory. Did he find a way to stop them? Of course. He's resting right now so he can stop them. All right. Please take good care of him then. Master Lloyd. I don't know what the truth Jewel told you, but I believe that you're someone who will find the answer. But you need to first survive in order to do that. Please wait for a little while. We'll help you get up again. Will I be able to accomplish what I'm setting out to do? No, I can do it since I already know the key. I've seen it countless times. I am Lloyd Frontera. Oh, yes. I heard some new information. The Heavenly Realm is thinking about summoning Sir Lloyd. When would that happen? Not yet. The meeting among the higher-ups could drag on for a while. What are you doing? I'm praying. You said that we could submit an appeal if our prayers are pure and desperate, right? God, there's no time. Please summon him quickly. Immediately. Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Arg. What a horrible customer. But it's so pure and desperate that I can't ignore it. Wait. He's not even the owner of the truth jewel, is he? There's no need to summon him. Attendance via proxy, 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 attendance via proxy. Now, 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 now. Ugh. He's read the minds of the heavenly realms. That horrible intelligent customer. All. JJ, that was simple. Let's go. What? Me too. Why? Is the teleportation magic only meant for one-person usage? Oh. That's not it. It's just. If I go to the heavenly realms, I'll be reprimanded for swearing curse words. I'm honestly a little scared. W8. Do I have to go along too? Sir Javier. Sir. You signed the contract, didn't you? You said that you'd help us with obtaining the Eye of Summer. We're going to go get the Eye of Summer. Right now. How reckless. Sir Javier. I know that you're a human who has quite a noble personality. Can I not appeal if I have a noble personality? You speak as if only boorish humans would submit appeals. Warning. Warning. What you just said is highly depreciative towards appeals. Ack. Alright, Sir Javier. I apologize. First of all, I think you guys are greatly mistaken about something. If you guys knew just how dangerous the truth jewel is. I agree that the truth jewel is something that mustn't be built. The heavenly realm's decision to demolish it is reasonable. What? Are you going to demolish it then? Yes. With a condition. A condition. I have one question that I'd like to ask first. 14th, when exactly did you find out that we were building the truth jewel? I think we probably figured it out around the Winter Heart incident. I only received the report about it around when the construction had just begun. So why are you only telling us to demolish it after we've built it? Why didn't you tell us in advance to not build it? Did you want to surprise us? To cause us to fall into despair? No, that's not it. We didn't think you would actually gather all the materials. Aha. I see. Nah. Leave them be, it seems like a hassle, so let's just move if things get out of hand. This human. Huff huff, he can see through the thoughts that I've hidden in the deepest recesses of my mind. Does that sound about right? Yes, it does. I can't lie as an angel. As a measure to protect the opportunity costs that we've wasted due to the dereliction of duty by the heavenly realms, I request that the demolition of the truth jewel be delayed until after the restoration phenomenon of fate has been stopped. But that's a little. Are you going to disregard my request even though the dereliction of duty by the heavenly realms is what caused the suffering of the lower realm of humans? The same friendly heavenly realm that's supposed to alleviate the suffering of the lower realm. Alright. In return, just make sure you manage the situation well until it's over. I sincerely thank you for your generosity. 00000 lies. I'm the angel Gabriel, you can't deceive my eyes of truth. He really is thankful towards me. So much so that there's a halo of light. There's zero evil within his heart, I can't even find fault in his words. And, the second condition, please bestow divine revelation upon the Magentano royal family through Raphael. Ask them to give Lloyd Frontera the Eye of Summer. You've gone overboard with your requests. We already settled the negotiation for the compensation of time and efforts just now. What are you suddenly talking about? That was just a measure to protect our opportunity costs. This time, I'm requesting for the damages to be compensated. I was so scared and fearful that I couldn't sleep for a few nights. After finding out about our conflict with the heavenly realms. Please compensate me for the damages that my heart suffered. Wait, he truly means it. He really suffered. His heart truly suffered a great deal, so compensation must be provided. But, what's with that face making? He's this human. I was thinking of inviting him to the heavens after he dies. But he's totally from hell. Please come in. I'm sorry for disturbing your rest. No, it's fine. What's the matter? Here. It's an invitation to my wedding. I'm getting married to Kuga. This is a special wedding invitation just for you. K10101 Oloilodlekak Andamomilium. Tulo.Uliona because I was only able to meet him thanks to you. A lot of happy things have happened in our county because of you. Everyone is really thankful to you. Thanks for saying that. XX. Sorry, everyone. I'll go get a new blanket. I'll get the door for you. It's alright, please rest. I'm fine. XX wanted everyone to continue being congrats on your marriage. Thud. I can no longer do anything for all of you. Either Lloyd Frontera or Javier Azrahan must die. Javier. Dying. There's no way. The protagonist doesn't die. Ugh, kook. Wait. A minute. There's a way. Since I'm just an extra. If I die. No. Your wish still hasn't come true. You must live on. You can't do anything if you don't live on. Gov. Who on earth dares to attack my land? They seem to be infidels pretending to be the people of God. They're setting fire indiscriminately to the palace and all facilities related to it. It's hard to deal with all of them. Where the hell is this endless number of beasts coming from? At this rate, all the animals of the forest will run away again. A mass migration of monsters for unknown reasons. The appearance of the Gigaton. Asfahan's rebel infidels. Your Highness, the bodyguard knight of Lord Lloyd Frontera, Javier Azrahan, requests for an audience with you. Javier is here. Without Lloyd. I, Javier Azrahan, pay my respects to the rightful queen of our land. What are you up to? Pardon. Forget it. What have you come here for? I'm just here because there were many rebars manufactured in our county that remain unused. I was wondering where they could be used. And wanted to provide help to you by offering them to you to use for military purposes. I was going to torture Lloyd for the crime of daring to use a marriage with me, the Queen, as a part of his lie. What? An angel. Queen of the Magentano Kingdom, Madame Alicia, Alicia Termina Magentano. I have come here to talk about. To bestow upon you the will of the heavens. Madam. You. You must. Immediately give the Eye of Summer to Lloyd Frontera. That was so random. That's so suspicious. This must be a prank. Lloyd must be behind this. What on earth is he planning again? Sir Javier Azrahan. Be honest with me. Was that? Sir Azrahan. Maybe it's not a prank. Why, Your Majesty. That is a revelation of God. Please prepare the Eye of Summer. That's our last weapon now that we don't even have the Winter Heart. How could we give that away? And that angel. He was stuttering. I definitely heard him stutter. I'm certain he's a fake. Didn't you see his wings? His voice also rang throughout the place. What else can he be but an angel? Even if he's an angel, this will bring turmoil to the peace of our kingdom. The angel is definitely lying about the revelation of God in order to bring down our kingdom. Didn't you read the holy book? Angels don't lie. Sir Javier. Are you asking the heavenly realm to lie right now? To begin with, angels can't lie. I can't accept such a request. I don't understand. What part of it is a lie? Wait. What? It's not for the sake of the prosperity of the kingdom. Or to avoid being cursed. It's done. Everything has gone according to plan so far. The only thing left would be to trust in the Queen. Sir Azrahan. I hope you'll be honest with me. The revelation from that angel. Lloyd is the one behind that, right? Yes. You answered right away. Are you putting an end to this act then? Sigh. The reason that I acted surprised was so that none of your vassals would catch on to it being an act. I know there's no way that such lousy acting could ever deceive you. The way you're trying to flatter me right now reminds me of Lloyd. I'm just glad you didn't stick your butt up. I just can't bring myself to do something that looks that disgraceful. Yes. It's such an annoying sight. Although this may have been Master Lloyd's plan, that angel was real. Well, it does seem so. Do you not doubt his identity? Lloyd is a human that's capable of deceiving even the founding divine dragon of our kingdom. Let's get straight to business. Why do you need the Eye of Summer? Master Lloyd is dying right now. Master Lloyd, I've brought you some food. Oh, thanks. Leave it right outside. I need to clean up the plates and utensils you used yesterday. No, I'll clean them later myself. I'm a little busy right now. I'll leave the food outside your door then. Please tell me if you need anything. Okay, thank you. Sig. The restoration phenomenon of fate. Yes. That is what Verk is, the king of dragons, who is also the son of Tyrannus, the founding divine dragon, had told us. All of the fates that were changed due to the power of Master Lloyd are attempting to revert to their original courses, and he told us that we needed to Truth Jewel to stop that from happening. The attack of the Gigaton group. And the uprising of Asfahan. Lloyd was the one that stopped both of them. Is everything really trying to go back to its original state? Padong. Padong. Biang. Biang. Sorry. I'm a little tired, I can't take you all on a walk right now. Ah. Alright. Alright. I won't let you guys stay cooped up in here. Min. Hey. This is the upper floor. The only room here is the Count's. He's not just thinking over some problem. His health is definitely in poor condition. That's the Countess's voice. Even if I try my best to shut down the sword master's senses, I guess I can still hear everything at this distance. Well. You already noticed too, haven't you? Javier said that he's just resting, but he's really bad at lying. Yes. He had done the same before as well. He said Lloyd became different because he'd hit Lloyd's head. But we already know that. He was lying. For the sake of the person who took on Lloyd's appearance. Ah. Huff. The fact that Javier is going that far to help him means that that person is really doing his best for us. Yes. He's definitely not a bad person. Osir scans, let's wait for a little while longer. Once he becomes healthy again and prevents all of the misfortunes of our county, I'm sure he'll come and tell us the truth. Yes. I believe in that too. Co. Seven quetzales. Asura scars. See, I understand the situation now. Since it would be impossible to convince the vassals with such an absurd story, you made use of an angel's revelation. I agree with what you did. The problem that remains is, how do we resolve the conflict between those who believe in the revelation and those who don't? Forgive me, Your Majesty. Only one person is capable of coming up with a solution for that. And that person is dying right now due to the winter heart. And to add to that, he's lost all energy to put up a fight. Only Lloyd Frontera would be capable of stopping the restoration phenomenon of fate. We need to help him get back on his feet so we can stop all the changes happening in our kingdom. That's easy. My specialty is getting capable people to work. I need to start with this depression first. Huff huff, what's the first step? Right, stop trying to isolate myself. Look for help and accept it. Thanks, all of you. Also, the small things that I can do right now would be to tidy up my room and bathe. Next would be a plan. I need to think of a plan. Huff, what do I do first? I need to survive first. I'll live on and find a way to fight against fate. I need to get the Eye of Summer. I already have a plan for that. But I keep having negative thoughts that tell me that it won't work. Huffy hoofa, I will overcome them. I just need to shake it all off and get up. Count, you have an important guest. Please come out of the room for a short moment. Okay, who is it though? I've only heard of your names, as this is our first time meeting. I am engaged to your son, Lloyd Frontera. My name is Alicia Termina Magintano. Ah. Her family name is Gr. Greetings. Your Majesty. There's no need to be so formal. I'm someone who will become your daughter-in-law after all. Don't you agree, future husband? Azuraskams. Watite. SLP. This black tea is delicious. Where did you get the leaves from? Madam. CP pardon. That. They weren't stolen. See, calm down. Her Majesty will misunderstand you if you say it like that. I'm the one who stole them. Please kill me. Arcos. You stole them. Both of you, please calm down. Calm down, I'll tell you the full story. The full story. Are you saying you told a lie about marrying the Queen? Lie. Marrying. The Queen. Count. Countess. Please listen to me. Actually. I did lie. What were you thinking bringing the Queen here? Hurry up and help me. Hey. 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 Ah. 0. That's enough fooling around. Don't be too worried. I'll tell you all the truth. Due to various circumstances, your son has taken possession of our kingdom's treasure. However, that treasure was one given to the Magentano household by Tyrannus, the founding divine dragon. Tyrannus, who met Lloyd Frontera by coincidence, asked him how he'd gotten a hold of that treasure despite not being part of the royal family. He then lied, saying that we were married, meaning that he would also be considered a part of the royal family. That sounds like even bigger trouble. Since he lied to the divine dragon, he has to take responsibility for what he said, doesn't he? That responsibility. I don't think even our deaths would suffice. However, Lloyd Frontera. That young man. He's our precious son. Please punish me instead of him. What? Please take our lives and forgive him for his crime. What are they saying? Wait. I'm not your real son though. I'm not your guy's son. This doesn't concern the two of you. I did this on my own. Stand down. Parents will always take responsibility for what their child does. What are you talking about? I'm not. You're so energetic. I heard that you had lost your energy due to an illness of the heart. XX0. But as I thought, when you have something you need to do, you'll keep moving until you reach your limits. The responsibility that I'm referring to is nothing as inefficient as giving up your lives. How about we turn that lie of being married into the truth? You'll become my husband by marrying me. And, to add to that, you will work together with me for the sake of our kingdom by pushing yourself to your limits and giving your all. That was rather quick, wasn't it? That's because I really don't want it. Why do you dislike it so much? Because you're the kind of person that would ask people to do too much work. Well, I guess that's true. Phew. I did expect this. Then, as an arbitrary proposal. Sigh. I want you to resolve the conflict between the two parties that can't agree on how to proceed with the revelation of the angel to grant you the Eye of Summer. What? A revelation. They received one. I didn't do anything though. T should have been the one to find the solution. T should have made it happen no matter what. VV. Please don't be worried. I, Lloyd Frontera, will put an end to all the unrest. If I can't see any solutions, then I just need to find one. I'll start with getting the Eye of Summer. I need to start by taking care of this risk I have. And I'll see you again, father and mother. P. What if the kingdom gets cursed because we went against the revelation? If that was gonna happen, then the angel would have said something. The problem is that he didn't say anything. Do you want to see this country in ruins? That's what I want to say to you. Everything's always in chaos because of Lloyd Frontera. Take this. Yes. Him. If he's here, we'll be able to talk this out. Looking for me.